Am I live? Am I live? Huh? Am I आया Am I live, guys? आ गया हो भाई, क्या नशे ब्रो। मैं पिन क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ? अबे मैं खुद का मैसेज पिन क्यों नहीं कर रहा हूँ? मॉड्स वो डिस्कॉर्ड वाला तो कोई लिखो। ओके गाइस, वी आर लाइव एंड वी आर बैक। नहीं, मॉड्स विल डू इट। मॉड्स विल डू इट। कैसे 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 कैसे? हाउ आर यू? लेट्स गो सेंटिनल्स, ये आज टेंस जो मारने वाला है। Handsome award. Let me have my cool glasses on. Guys. Yeah. 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 साउंड चाहिए मत बोलो। सिर्फ बोला था कि अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है। हाँ, दिखती नहीं है कि साउंड चाहिए, साउंड चाहिए। ऑल फर्स्ट क्लास। हेलो, कभी लैंड हुए? सुबह? हाँ, 7:30। बाप रे, सिर्फ ट्रैवल मतलब। नाइस। मैंने चालू कर दिया। मैं चालू इंसान हूं, मैंने चालू कर दिया। गाइस लुक हु वी आर। माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड Shalom. Campus is gonna start soon. पता नहीं। हैंडसम मत बनो, गर्ल्स पिघल जाएगी। कल का मेरा आउटफिट देख के मैं खुद पिघलने वाला हूँ, पता है? आ जाओ। Let's get the party fucking started, man. ऑडियंस कितना फुल है? आज आ रहे, अभी एंट्री हो रहा है, आ रहे। अबे अपना ऑडियंस है, सेकंड मैच में आएगा जी मैच। बहुत सारे लोग अभी लैंड हो गए हैं, बहुत सारे लोग अभी आ रहे। वॉइस फट रहा था क्योंकि मैं बहुत जोर से बात कर रहा था। अभी इट विल बी बेटर। आई एम रियली सॉरी, चिल्लाने का आदत है। कल शो मैच है, कल शो मैच है, कल शो मैच है, कल शो मैच है। इसके पहले कि तुम लोग वो हरकत करो जहाँ पे तुम लोग बोलते हो कि 2x करो, अब भी कर देता हूँ, अपना तुम लोग पूरा दिन यही चलता रहेगा। हाँ, फाटू भी है क्या? फाटू भी है, वो आएगा आज। भाई कल मैंने सबसे बात किया, बताया भाई ये सब इवेंट का ये अच्छा लगता है ब्रो, सबसे बात किया। एक्सक्यूज मी, जरा भी पीछे नहीं था मेरे को नहीं लगा। पहले सही था, अभी सही है, मैं ज्यादा कम नहीं किया। अंकिता नहीं आएगी, सब आएंगे आज और कल। वैरव को बोला, अभी आए नहीं हो, आ रहे सब, ऑन द वे है। जो क्यूटी दिखे इवेंट पे, पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं भाई। वॉइस ऐसा क्यों है? क्या हो गया? बराबर है ना? क्या हो गया? हेलो, और मुझे छोड़कर जब तुम जाओगे, बराबर तो है भीष। आओ क्या शो मैच लाइव देखना? आओ भाई, आओ आओ आओ, मजा आएगा कल। जी वर्सेस फ्यूरिया मैच 2, चेंज द थंबनेल। क्या लिखा हुआ है? मैच 1 लिखा है क्या? लेकिन थंबनेल में टाइम तो है ना शायद। वो पॉजी को बोलना पड़ेगा। मॉड्स कोई पॉजी को मैसेज कर दो प्लीज। मेरे को इग्नोर मत करो, मियां मैं किसको इग्नोर नहीं करता। शो मैच की लाइनअप क्या है कल पता चलेगा. No tech pause yet. Hello, is here for that. ये क्या नाम है? निम्गा भाई, बासुंडी. किस किस का शो मैच है कल? बहुत सारे लोग हैं. कल आए. थंबनेल उठा. लिटमस पॉजिटिव को बोल थंबनेल में लेफ्ट राइट है. मैं थंबनेल बना के एडिट करके आप भी का भी डालो. Just saying, कल मैं से बात किया. Where are my specs glasses? मैंने कल इससे बात किया या ऑब्वियसली हम इसे सपोर्ट करेंगे. बात किया है, फ्रेंड है, इससे भी बात किया. या everybody's like friends.
Yes, they ended up losing.
Full flex, not bench.
It was every single player stood up. Every single player on FUT had a round.
Jord gang versus Ankita gang. Bichari bhai.
I don't necessarily think that loss was due to FUT playing bad. I think it was Vitality just playing extremely damn well. In fact, there's a world here actually where I actually see a EMEA versus EMEA.
Sined.
I think FUT good enough to go there.
First match किसका है? It is Gen.G versus.
We talked about how they weren't exactly on the same page. But then for FUT, we see a lot more structure. I understand what they are trying
दोनों
to
एक गेम जीते ना, तो अभी जो जीतेगा वो फाइनल्स में.
What is expected? What you think they probably have fixed today?
I think
तू भी खेल इनके साथ भाई. फ्रेंड्स बन रहे, वही बड़ी बात है ब्रो. कभी खेलेंगे, स्ट्रीम विम पे भी खेलेंगे. सीनियर वर्सेस डेक्सर कौन जीतेगा भाई? दोनों से बात किया है यार. बट सीनियर इज गोट. ही इज द गोट ऑफ द गोटर्स. What is EMI Esports and full form? EMI Esports is.
Let's talk a little bit about FUT. Now FUT, we saw that they played very well. We saw
EMI
them put
Esports.
a hell of a good fight. What do you
Installments में
want to see
बनेगी
more from the team?
Esports.
Well, I think from what we've seen from them so far is that the first match against True Rippers, they did a
रुक, मैं ब्रेक में आता हूँ तेरे साथ. गेम देखने डांसिंग.
But then the second they realized, okay, this is actually serious. We got to work for it.
Yeah.
I think that's where we saw them come alive. Now for this one, they know that finals is on the line. So I'm expecting from these guys is to jump into
international
it.
friends
So,
GG bro.
yeah, that's really what I'm hoping from them to, bring out the performance from the first round.
Let's talk a little bit about Yetuje, the brand new prodigy they brought in. I think it's very interesting because we talked about
Maminas.
how he had really big shoes to fill, Majas, and that wasn't necessarily a bad outcome in the previous roster, but in fact, they want to achieve greater heights, especially with this year. They did find success last year, but this year, what they're
T1.
Yeah, I mean, they took a risk. At the end of the day, okay, you won't have Moj on Moj, but you've got a star player that has performed really well on that tier 2 scene with Fireflux, a team that was kind of expected to, reach heights.
T1 क्या बदीर है bro.
That I think Digital Athletics managed to get to into this year. They managed to slot into that first spot. So, I think Yaduje is a really good opportunity for them. There's room for him to grow. He's very young. He's 18. So for him to be in a structured environment this early could actually be an investment for the future for them as well.
Speaking of investments, let's talk a little bit about Gen.G. So Gen.G, brand new structure. They brought in a player, again, I'm reiterating, is Lakia from Ascension into their roster.
इंटरनेशनल स्ट्रीमर्स एनएस के इवेंट पे नहीं है. इंटरनेशनल स्ट्रीमर्स नहीं है भाई. प्लेयर्स आ गए भाई. स्ट्रीमर्स भी आ जाएंगे. प्लेयर्स आ गए. अपन एक लेवल ऊपर आ चुके हैं.
For me, I think the idea is that these young players, they get experience, they learn from the likes of Texture, they learn.
तब तक मैं फुल स्क्रीन कर लेता हूँ. क्या बोलते हो? या जब तक मैच चालू नहीं होता है. तुम लोग को साउंड आ रहा है क्या? पुडुंग पुडुंग तो मैं बंद कर देता हूँ. पिंकी दी नहीं है आज. आकाश भाई कल बहुत एंजॉय किया है आपने. हाँ, नर्फ बना के डाल दे, चेंज कर दे यार. सेम थंबनेल में चेंजेस करके वो चेंज कर दे. तो विच टीम इज ही नाउ? मतलब जी का कब है? सेकंड मैच. बग्स बाइट भी तो इंटरनेशनल स्ट्रीमर है. बात तो है. Is Rossi there? I think he's gonna come in finals, if I'm not wrong. Pa, 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 pa. बाय बाय। आज ही मैं स्ट्रीम पे आऊंगा, तेरे एनालिसिस ही मैं लाइव में बोलूंगा। रेडी रहिए। डन सीन, डन सीन, डन सीन। रोशनी आज नहीं है, 5 बजे नहीं रे। जी का मैच जल्दी चालू होगा। वी वांट T69 बैक। आई एम रियली प्लानिंग ऑन समथिंग। लेट मी गो बैक। मेरा 19th को एक इवेंट है, 21st को एक इवेंट है। थैंक यू सो मच। 19th को एक इवेंट है, 21st को एक इवेंट है। ये महीना इज फुल पैक्ड। होपफुली ये मंथ एंड में आई विल डू अ प्रॉपर थिंकिंग एंड मोस्टली आई विल कम बैक। बट सेम फन स्पोर्ट्स, बट या क्योंकि वो कंटेंट इज समथिंग जो तुम लोग को बहुत पसंद है। मॉड तो दे दे, IRL में भी मिल गया। ऐसा मॉड नहीं मिलता। यू हैव टू टेक 2000 मेंबरशिप फॉर एटलीस्ट 20 मंथ्स। आप देख रहे हो मेरे सारे मॉड्स मेंबर्स है, सारे मॉड्स। मेरे यहाँ पे उल्टा है, हम मॉड्स को सैलरी नहीं देते, मॉड्स हमें सैलरी देते। प्लीज बता दो कि जी का मैच कब है, तो मैं आ जाऊंगा तब तक। जी का मैच अभी अप्रोक्स 3-3:30 बजे के आसपास, कंसिडरिंग कि ये 2-1 होएगा आई थिंक। या बट अभी का मैच बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन होने वाला। टुडे और टुमारो, डन। शो मैच कब है? शो मैच कल है, वही मैं कंफर्म कर रहा था, टुडे और टुमारो। सो गाइस जो भी लोग इधर है बैंगलोर में, टुडे इज गोना बी वेरी क्रेजी। तो प्लीज जो भी है आसपास ज्वाइन करो। सेकंड मैच अपना मैच है, फुल चिल्लाने का आवाज चाहिए मेरे को, समझ रहे हो? तो जो भी है नियर बाय, डू कम एंड ज्वाइन। जल्दी आओ, हम भी मिलेंगे आपसे। They are eliminated, yes, but they played very well. Membership वाला chat में, sorry. Hi Bunks handsome उत्सवी, thank you अभी बोला। I am safe. Thank you यार, handsome अवा। मॉर्निंग एंड गरम चाय। ऑडियंस माइक और कैम है आज कुछ क्रेजी होने वाला है स्ट्रीम में। G eliminated, yeah, but I want them to do well today and defeat Furia at least। मेरे को पोटेंशियल देखने का, समझ रहे हो? पोटेंशियल देखने का मेरे को। भाई मेरे को लग रहा है बहुत डाइसी है बे ये वाला फ्लोर। एक खड्डा होगा ना, स्विंग करके गिरेंगे। और बिंक्स से मिलना है तो कहाँ और कब आए बताएगा। बैंगलोर में एड्रेस तुमको मिल जाएगा रे, टीसी के इसमें। मेरा थोड़ा मेमोरी बट जो भी बैंगलोर में आओ, यहाँ पे रुको। जो पहला मैच खत्म होता है उसके ब्रेक में मैं आके मिलूंगा। मेरा ऑफिशियल मीटअप हो गया है, लेकिन मैं सबसे मिल रहा हूँ। जितने लोग यहाँ पे आए हैं तुम लोग पूछ सकते हो। बिंक्स आई एम हियर टू मीट यू। गिली चुमी दो पीछे किधर है? हाथ ऊपर कर। किधर है? मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। गिली चुमी। MCM मेरा चैट मिस, मेंबर चैट मिस। बंक्स बाय लुकिंग हैंड पंप लैंग्वेज मैम फॉर कन्वेंशन सेंटर, या उसको ही बोल सीधा चेंज करने, मैं नहीं कर सकता अभी. Man for Convergence Center, yeah. Thumbnail wrong bro, change हो रहा. पॉजी के लिए रुके. Will you be reaching Radiant in the upcoming year? You will see what's gonna happen. Let me go back home. Let me start the grind. Hopefully. I want to do crazy things now because I made too many friends during the Thailand event Ascension today and hopefully in the future. There are a lot of international players and international people, those who know me. तो मेरे को वो अभी रेपुटेशन वो रखना है और मेरे को वैलेंट को आगे ग्रो करना है, तो इसलिए मैं तो ग्राइंड चालू करने वाला हूँ. देखते हैं अगर मेरे से होता है कि नहीं, वो अलग सीन है. बट आई विल कम बैक स्ट्रॉन्गर. बिंगा मेरी जान के टोटे, कैसे हो. बिंक्स रोज यहीं आ जाता है. हाँ, मैं आज हूँ और मैं कल हूँ. हेलो बंक्स बाय आउटफिट ऑफ फी, थैंक यू. कल का और क्रेजी रहेगा. चलो मैच देखते हैं. पिक बैन हो गया है, ये रहा.
To be happening because for me personally, I think Gen.G had a pretty rough run against True Rippers on that map, more so.
Gen.G ने हेवन पिक किया है,
That was because Foot was able to
फुट
control
ने
mid,
एसेंट पिक
they
किया है.
were able
ठीक
to
है,
take
गुड
that
मैप.
space
सनसेट
bit,
नहीं
but
देखने
they
मिलेगा
think
पहला दो
Gen.G
मैप.
were
लव यू यार,
passive on their approach,
लव यू.
and True Rippers
मेरी
had the
बात
space
सुन
to
रहे
do what they
मतलब
want.
इंटरनेशनल
They could
टीम्स.
keep their utility
क्या
to
बोलते
the
हो?
end step of the round and use it when it was most required. For Foot, that wasn't really the case. They pressured them a little bit more. So that's kind of how I feel about it. But the fact that that's so easy
ब्रेकफास्ट
to
NHK
kind of
NHK.
realize
लव यू
and
बंक्स बाय. यू आर इन
kind of
बैंगलोर. थोड़ा कन्नಡ हो जाए. कन्नಡ
I hope
ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ.
they won't be making the same mistakes this time around.
ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. नहीं रे, नहीं बता रही. Just कड़ित्या और कन्नಡ ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ. समझ रहे हो?
Yes.
How can you believe they're going to take it though? It's
Wow, wow.
Lotus.
Wait, hold on. We're doing
sorry.
predictions now?
I'm happy to.
Okay.
तो आज एक भी डांस नहीं.
2-1 Gen.G.
कंटेंट प्लानिंग देखते हैं.
2-0 for Foot.
2-0 Foot. I
But
think
crazy
it's gonna
content
be
था
2-1
bro
Foot.
कल
So
का.
let's see what the
मैंने
captains have to say
कभी
for the
कोई
Like,
गेस्ट
what
को
exactly
ऐसा
was it actually going
चैट
on?
इंटरेक्शन करते हुए नहीं देखा. लेजिट.
Well, it seems like our desk is a little bit split in who is going to take it this series here.
अबे क्या डेस्क इज इन स्प्लिट ब्रो. पहला मैप हेवन है ना, ये लोग को पता नहीं है क्या. स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा था ये डेस्क वाला, मुझे स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा था, याद रखना.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that both these teams would
कितने दिन का इवेंट है आज और कल. कल बहुत ही बड़ा दिन है और आज बहुत ही बड़ा दिन है. तो अगर तुम लोग यहाँ से हो, मेक श्योर आज और कल आ ही जाओ. आज जी का लास्ट मैच है, देखने मिलेगा. प्लस बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स आ रहे हैं, देखने मिलेगा. कल हम क्रिएटर्स का शो मैच भी है और मजा भी आएगा. सुपर चैट में सॉरी बक्स भाई, कल मजाक सीरीज में मत लेना. कभी नहीं यार, चैट शांत था इसलिए बोला थोड़ा मस्त. ना तुम लोग सॉरी मत बोले रे, तुम्हारी भेड़ की पागल हो गए. मॉड्स हाइड देते हो उसे. सॉरी और मत बोला यार कभी. मेरे को बुरा लगेगा तो तुम लोग मालूम पड़ जाएगा. तुम लोग नेक्स्ट मैसेज नहीं टाइप कर पाओगे, लेकिन अगर तुम टाइप कर रहे हो तो मान के लो कि 0% बुरा लगा. 0. सुपर चैट मैसेज किया ना. फाटू आया, फाटू आ रहा है. पड़ा जी का फर्स्ट मैच है, सेकंड मैच है. सेकंड मैच लियो फरिया को बुलाओ स्ट्रीम पे. मैं कुछ प्लानिंग की है, लेट्स सी इफ इट वर्क्स आउट. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि क्योंकि मैचेस है, ये लोग का प्रैक्टिस है, ये लोग का एनालाइज करने का वो सब है, तो बहुत सारे लोग ने बोला कि आफ्टर द इवेंट, which is obviously.
Absolutely, but without further ado, everyone, it's time to
But
get
let's
day
see.
number 3 here at Convergence.
Let's go.
Gen.G versus Foot.
Well, let's get into it. Haven to kick things off as Gen.G are going to be on the defense, and they're going to go in for aggression instantly.
Wow, Texture just straight up in towards the doors as well, but he's getting dashed upon, he's getting overwhelmed. The flash is a little bit late. It's
Oh, shot connect नहीं हुआ bro.
Well, the dust start to settle, however, because Munchin has snuck in towards the window. He hears
Round
these
आया।
rotations to A.
भाई मार
It's
सकता
a
है,
little
दो
bit of
तो
a
मार
trap
सकता
down
है,
sewers. Meteor has the shorty and he's
दो
revealing
मार
himself now.
सकता है
Good
ये,
for one. And
एक
the flank immediately here, but no Munchkin taken down. There goes the toxic screen. You do still have Karen available for a couple of smokes later on, but this round is already scrappy.
Yeah, it pretty much is. And look at the rotations. They're already getting scattered across. Gen.G are a little bit concerned about where this attack could go by. But there comes a short push. Meteor, he does get one for his troubles, but it's still
अभी भी निकाल तो
advantage
सकता है
for
वैसे
Foot in
Gen.G।
terms of members.
Oh, these trades.
Binks real
they
IDC
are so quick, aren't they?
language।
And it has to settle down a little bit for Foot too. You've got this player advantage. You know,
अगर
like
आज जी जीता तो फाइनल्स जाएगा नहीं नहीं
it's
नहीं।
going to be the re-hit towards the A side.
फाटो
Meteor
NH के
down,
टाइम
all
लगेगा
his
ब्रो,
Killjoy
फाटो
utility
है वो।
won't be revealing anything. It just almost shifts into a bit of a retake scenario for Gen.G.
कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ रे।
30 seconds left.
Towards three, heading back to the A side.
God.
Great first shot
Oh.
from Karen. And the
Strike
flank from
down
Lakia
A.
as well. He gets another, and suddenly it's
Bro,
turned back
निकाल
to
लिया bro।
2.
He does have the spike
Binks
health,
by
so this
on
is
the
where we
way
need to
from
see a
Mysuru to
global
meet you.
champion
Love you, Dhanush
all
bhai.
around for
Aye।
his team. 10 seconds to go to try and get this plant. The bait attempts to draw
Teammate.
them in.
10
Two
seconds
for
left.
CT, spotted out, 7 on the HP, and the dash on through. He gets the
Oh,
headshot, but no,
close।
Karen for the swing, and Gen.G for the pistol.
भाई डर
Oh,
लगता है
man,
भी सीनियर
Gen.G
जिंदा
kind
रहता
of
तो
actually
कुछ
gave
भी
away the
बोलो।
shot pretty early in the
मारते
round,
ही
but
है भी।
Munchkin again, the minute he died, I thought this is going to be a done and dusted settlement, but the push and
आज
pull that
किसको
they did
support
even
कर रहा है?
after
Sinet
losing
को
two of their
bro।
players, making
So
sure
proud
that,
of my man, you
give
becoming
Foot that
so big.
pressure.
Thank you,
Meteor
Abhishek.
pushing up A short when they
Thank you so
did not
much.
have any idea about whether or not Foot is actually rotating, and then
I
constant,
अभी just
scramble for
before coming to
information for
stream
the other
2
two
minutes
players
पहले
who were running towards the
I
B and
messaged
C
my
side,
mom
and then
saying
eventually came back, and
there are
Lakia,
so many
once again
people
with a double
praising
flank,
me
making sure that he finds the frag that
and
Munchkin
I
could.
love you।
Going up a little bit more aggressive, and Marshall once again Foot doing this.
मेरी
consistent
गाफ
time and
पड़
time. They've
गई।
got this, force buy into the second round whenever they lose the pistol, and they pretty much are in across the map. They do have
मेरे
one
स्ट्रीम
big
पे
push.
दिखने मैम
And that's
आगे
decent
ब्रो।
as well in
स्ट्रीम
getting
साउंड
that.
लो अभी करता हूँ।
And although this loss for
ये लो।
Gen.G might be a little bit concerning, they still have one controller left, Munchkin.
Well, they're setting up for a
कर दिया।
walk-through garage at the moment. The alarm bot will go off, and that's
अगर
when
आज
they should build
जी
up
जीता
a
फाइनल
little
जाएगा
bit
नहीं
around
नहीं
the
नहीं।
C site for Meteor.
लाइक
For
करो गाइस
Munchkin.
जल्दी जल्दी लाइक
Push
करो
in through the
पोल
sewers as
पोल
well
डालो।
from Lakia, just to spot if anything's happening on the other side of the map right now.
boy.
Meteor, a bunch of these shots missing on the
दोनों
Bulldog.
अपने
He is
वैसे
safeguarded
सीनियर
by
और
Munchkin. And more information, but Mr. Fallen again with this Marshall. Absolutely
सीनियर
stellar,
और
holding a player advantage for Foot.
Yeah, this is getting
Texture,
dicey, and Yetis
दोनों
is holding
अपनी
the perfect
बंदे।
angle, and he might just get that. No,
बट मेरे को लग
Lakia
रहा है सीनियर
gets
जीतेगा।
away from the bullet, goes right past
सेकंड
his
स्ट्रीमर कौन है
skull,
आज? आज
and he's
शर्लॉक
gonna
कर
get
रही
back
है,
instantly,
सेटअप
making sure
कर
that
रही है।
Gen.G don't lose any more members.
And there's only really one
30
position
seconds
that
कल का
Foot
शो मैच में
can
आप
go
खेल
in
रहे
is
थे, हाँ
up
मैं
to the
खेल रहा
guts of B, and that's where again Meteor tries to do what he can with the Bulldog, a trade out. These Marshals are absolutely the bane of the existence in this round. Gen.G have to switch into opposed plant. Texture on for the dash. But the classic has seen it jumping around. Lakia's tagged up as well. This round is not going good for Gen.G, but it will settle for a little bit. A 1 versus 2. Both players from Foot pretty low as well.
निकाल
Half
सकता है।
HP apiece. They're not looking
कि
for
इसका
it.
रीड नहीं है दोनों
Has
दोनों
two
प्लेयर्स को।
1v1s, it's all going to
India.
take CNET. He's on the right line. A single
भाई
shot
क्या
will do it, and
घुमा बे।
Foot lands it back.
Gen.G kind of
आपका आवाज लो है क्योंकि मैं धीरे बात
challenging
कर रहा हूँ। न्यू
these
माइक नो नो नो।
Marshals from that C-long
Old
position.
mic is getting
Giving
better day
the
by day
valid one
somehow.
pick was should have been probably the limit, but no.
No
they were
idea,
getting
Shahid
a
bhai.
little bit pushed. I'm not quite sure why Gen.G were so agitated to get a pick back, go into angles when they know that this is the kind of style
But
that
it's just
Foot
too
play.
good.
They
कैसे
force
निकालते
these
बे?
Marshals, they hold
BT होता
angles,
रहेगा
and
भाई।
they give themselves the opportunity to get away from
कैसे
taking
निकालते
these
पता नहीं।
one-shot snipers that gives them not just if not a kill, at least 101 damage that softens up these opponents.
Yeah, well, the problem is right now for Gen.G, they have lost that previous round, so they are on just
स्पैम
the
देख रहे हो?
pistols
याद
at the
रखना
moment.
चैट उसके ऊपर बैठ के
Sort of
देने का हम भी करेंगे
situations
ठीक है।
where it is going to test what Gen.G's retaliations will be when the
परसों
weaponry
ये
is
मैप
out,
खेलेगा
so
कोई मेरे को
people
याद
will
दिलाना।
start to get a bit of an idea on how
ये कौन सा
they're
माइक है
gonna be
बिंग से?
playing
यही
these
हेडफोन का
back-to-side
माइक
of
है।
rounds for at least the first installment of this half.
हैप्पी बर्थडे नफ नफ तेरा बर्थडे मैनी मैनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे नर्फ लव यू।
Seems to be a bit of an implication, which
इस
is by
बार
the
से
way
नहीं आएगा
easy
वो
at this
फाइनल्स
point.
में आएगा
They
शायद।
let them retake Gen.G.
आज
They
आ रहा है
would
कि नहीं मेरे को पता
explore
नहीं।
mid. Of course,
रोशन
got
शो
pistols,
मैच
they
नहीं
wanna
है।
try and maybe overpower
He's
choke
coming to
somebody
watch.
here, and Gen.G might just be the victim of that. He's stuck near garage door. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he
actually
wants
got
more.
one. Does he want more?
He wants more. There's the first one, and he's going to be able to see it and see what he can do up close and personal. Munchkin at least
Oh.
try to make it Karen too, and this
Bhai,
is where things might look to get a
वापस
little bit dicey. Munchkin is still
ब्रो
alive, so that
वापस
poison
ये
cloud
वो वाला
on
गेम होने वाला है क्या?
side is still gonna be
Thirsty?
available.
सब प्यासे हैं ये
Good
गेम में
paranoia,
लग रहा है
information
मेरे
off
को.
the Trailblazer as well. Gen.G are starting to posture up
Blind
for a
aid.
pretty decent retake. The weapons are here for them too, don't forget.
कहाँ पे पुश
Yeah,
कर रहे
that,
देख.
all that distraction of utility was for Munchkin to find that kill from C-Long. The minute he finds that,
Spike
now they're in
planted.
trouble. Foot need a way out of this, and they're going to try in CT.
And they have to play from there, don't
निकाल
they?
सकते रे
Playing with
दोनों
Munchkin.
ब्लाइंड वाले लोग हैं.
He's going to pop through his cloud whenever he wants. There's no flak available yet for Lakia, but the information is here, and the captain gets taken down. It's Mr. Farland with 35 HP. They overwhelm him. A spectacular round for Munchkin.
I'm
and
coming
Co.
tomorrow to meet you. Love you, Mithun bhai.
Gen.G
Love
say,
you.
if
I.
do, we can do it better,
And
they
thank
go
you so
ahead
much
and
for
get
the
an
first
eco
super chat,
thrifty
and thanks
of
for
their
letting me
own.
know.
And it
Please
was
do
kind of
come, I will
patient
meet
from
you.
Foot as well. I'm not quite sure why they went for such a meticulous
भाई क्या है
approach when
ये?
they know that the opponents are in a bit of pressure in terms of weapons.
क्या
They
गेम है
could
ये?
have gone for a bit of an aggressive C
मत
split from the
मत लो
garage,
ना
but they took
वैंडल
their
फैंटम
time.
लो ही मत.
Gen.G got taken
Sheriff
out,
kill
then
लो.
came CNET from window, who also couldn't hold on for more than just one
क्या
kill.
से है बे
And
बहुत.
Gen.G played that perfectly by pushing B at the right time.
And this is
Thirsty
gonna be a high risk, high
internationals.
reward setup as well for Foot. They're balancing out their cash, making sure that they can get CNAB with the operator in hand to be a little bit surprising. Yedajay to back up with
क्या
the
level है ना?
the important factor
Chat.
coming into a round like this is if the blades can come online for
Love you,
CNAB,
Bunks bhai.
they
Your
can
streams
toss
work
that,
like therapy.
operator
Keep growing
onto
and
the teammate
spreading
potentially
happiness.
and
Sing
get
it for the
another player
win.
in
Love you,
Yeah,
Shan
and
bhai.
I'm pretty
Love
sure
you.
that they're gonna try and get Mr.
Three rounds,
Valenti,
three
Rolling
thirsty.
Thunder as well.
Chat जो भी
Ensure
लोग
that
देख रहे हैं,
maybe,
make sure to like the
they
stream,
can
ठीक
set
है?
up Yedajay as well to
मैं
run
बोलता
the
नहीं हूँ,
commando.
करते रहना
Okay,
बीच बीच
bit
में.
of a,
एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट डालने में
moment
पीसी
for
माइक में से
Texture.
नॉइस
Not gonna get anything here except for his
निकाल देगा वो.
abilities.
मैंने
We're
डाला
gonna
हुआ है,
get back soon.
इसलिए बैकग्राउंड नॉइस नहीं आ रहा ना तुम
of the
लोग को.
outcome of this round.
बहुत लाउड है.
There's going to be some pretty good ults available for Foot in the next round. Lakia should get the Seekers in this one as well. You definitely want to try and maximize the potential for that.
Once again, towards that A long side, they're moving, leaving a lurk towards B, which, by the way, could be exploited. There's no utility there to stop Yedajay from moving in and maybe getting that.
You can see that Foot
Blinded.
Yeah,
paranoid as
info.
well from the potential close angles that Meteor has
Yeah,
held
info.
previously with the shorty. You have this toxic screen as well to cut off the front end by Munchkin, but peek in front. Lakia, he's got the Seekers available in this round as
ये
well, but remember, the operator,
हल्का सा
it could still come
Gen.G
up
map
really large
जीतेगा लग
CNET
रहा
at the
है.
moment, but
Bugs
yeah,
bye, belated happy
as
birthday.
the
I want to
Vandal is
gift you.
really close.
How can I get
Unexpected
your address,
Munchkin
please?
is
I
down.
tried
B-side
reaching you on
is
Insta.
open
Ron
for
bye.
Foot.
Yeah, this fight, but no, he loses Texture, gets one, but not.
Yeah, watching
any
my
damage
stream
dealt
is
to
my
him.
biggest
The
gift.
retake is on. It's a 4 versus 3.
But you do one thing,
CNET's
you
operator
drop
still
a
needs to
message
save
on
some
Insta.
kills.
I'll give you
Fallen with the
my
rolling
other
thunder.
address.
Do you want to use it in a situation now?
But if it's
Defense is
costly,
coming
it's,
from
you will
multiple
get it
different
back.
angles at the moment. Cracks. Mr. Farland finding one apiece. It's all onto Texture.
भाई
He
ये
needs
भी
something
close.
special with Lakia at the moment. A
ये
great
round भी
guiding
close.
light. It's going to isolate Mr. Farland playing at the back of the shield, and he has to push up the defuse. It's
Oh,
onto half. It's
Texture.
Texture
क्या
for a
भाई.
4K, and that comes up
क्या
big
HP में
for
मारा
Gen.G.
टेक्सचर
Oh,
ने.
man, what a play from him. He absolutely went through and through. Oh, and I'm not quite sure. Okay, something's
round
wrong
replay
probably,
है.
but- Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I think
Bro.
Texture's disconnected. Oh, man. That's a bit of a
Bruh,
hit and a miss. I'm not quite sure what happened, but a
एक्साइटमेंट में
technical
कुछ
issue
तो
has
हुआ लग रहा है.
completely turned that
हाँ, क्लच
around.
में कुछ किया क्या? लात बीत मारा क्या
The
किसी को? हो सकता
heroics though of Texture, he was on 30 HP pretty much throughout
कुछ
that
तो
round.
हुआ है
He
excitement
was
में.
able to fetch 4 kills there.
Shit.
And I'm not quite sure why
देखा नहीं
Mr.
मैंने.
Fallon was kind of, dicey about
Texture
using
के
that
साथ ही बना था क्या यार?
because
4
he
के
knew that
मारा.
the players right close by supporting him, right?
Love you,
He
Bunks,
could've
first
gotten
episode.
even
Love
closer
you,
than
Rolex,
range.
bye.
The problem is you got to remember the time to pull it out.
Aye.
Get it there where your teammates are positioned in that point in time. It's a situation where you
एक
might
और
think
tech
that the round
boss.
can still go your way.
कल तुम लोग ने tech boss बहुत enjoy किया,
Texture
हराम
getting
जादो.
4K as well, is actually quite spectacular there, but we will have to wait and see, folks, what the turnout is going to be.
नहीं, PC तो चल रहा है.
Unfortunate scenarios here, but,
गेम ही क्रैश हो
Yeah.
गया उसका.
I'm not quite sure what exactly was it that transpired, but clearly Gen.G are not going to be happy about that. But I'm pretty sure that they should be given that round as far as I'm concerned.
हाँ बे.
We'll have a look back. I'm not quite sure what is happening, but I really believe that Gen.G
और
have,
round मिल गया
gotten
और
a bit of
सारे
a,
credits
instant
calculate
rejuvenation.
करके दे दिए
Texture
तो
started
कर
off the
सकते हैं
first
क्या?
3 rounds pretty slowly. He did get, not too much action, but then this round.
क्या
is
वो
just
बंदा अपने
completely
girlfriend से
for him,
बात
and
कर
I'm
रहा है?
sure he's just
one off his
Hey.
brainstorm as well on the back of that round.
बेबी
So,
आई एम राइट बिहाइंड टेक्सचर यार
pretty sure
क्या तुम लोग देख पा रहे हो मुझे लाइव
to get back into the game with
हाँ
that.
मैं अभी देख मैं अभी इसके पीछे हूँ
Maybe not.
या देख पा रहे हो
I
या
think for
लव
me,
यू
one important factor to note right now is Lakia, right? We heard in the interview that Tash had...
Want to see as a coach or AMI
He's
Esports
feeling,
पे दे मैं ना ना
maybe not too self-confident in the game, right? His individual performance wasn't up to scratch, up to par with what he's looking to achieve in this roster at Gen.G. So already
Games on बढ़ाओ, बढ़ा दिया ना?
with great timing on the Trailblazer as well. Just getting dirty into these duels.
Games
you
on this
already get a sense that
max
Gen.G
मैं
have
मेरा
figured
sound
out a
थोड़ा
couple
कम
of their
कर देता हूँ
weaknesses, tweaked the game plan
But
just a
games
little
on
bit
is
coming
full
into
max.
this match against Foot. Because if you also look at it from a overview,
Yeah.
there were so many rounds played on this map for
भाई
both
टेक्सचर
of
के लिए
these teams.
बुरा लगा रही
Rivers highlighting so many different things that you, as an
Yes,
IGL,
stream
as
was
a coach
so
coming into
bad.
this,
No one cared
you
about
have to
second
factor
match.
in
No, there
so
were
much
people, I guess
unexpectedness,
3,000
but
people
also
were
so much
watching.
of the experience that has
If
already
I'm
been.
not
Are
wrong.
you actually
2,000,
prepared for that?
3,000 people.
Well, that of course breeds the question that
Plus,
both these teams had
कल
one
का
particular
खतरनाक
weakness
game था.
when they were under attack, right? And that was the retakes of Two
बाप
Rivers.
खिला
Right?
दोनों
Every
teams.
time Two Rivers
मेरे को तो
played
मजा
a
आता है भाई
retake,
matches देखने में.
on their defensive side, they were more than usually successful in
Production
taking
को
out
क्यों
both
गाली
these
देते हैं,
teams.
पता
And
नहीं.
my question is, do these teams actually utilize that same style of play against
वो
each
लोग
other? Because
हंस रहे
Gen.G right
वे.
now, they of course attempted and won this retake on the B side, but do they
वो लोग
continue
हंस रहे.
that sort of play style? Because we of course did see them take a bit of aggression right towards the
Texture
start of the
खुद
first
हंस
round
रहा है
itself. Are they gonna
देख.
keep switching a play like this? Is retake gonna be their case? Because Foot are kind of up and down when it comes to their post plan situations, especially
By the
on
way
that
अपन
A
के
side.
साथ क्यों हो रहा है
Yeah, I
टेक्निकल
think
कुछ भी हो
looking
सकता
in
है
towards the
नेट
retake
जा
ability
सकता
of
है
this one, you're
बैकअप नेट
definitely
आने को
gonna
टाइम
want
ऑब्वियसली
somebody
लगता है
like
इंस्टेंट
Aaron
नहीं
up
आता है
for the smokes and the paranoias.
फ्लक्चुएशन
If
की वजह से
Munchkin
गेम
goes
क्रैश हो
down,
सकता है
if Munchkin is there for the retake,
Yeah.
where
कोई
around the
Valorant
map
का ही
is the
कुछ सीन
retake
रहेगा
in
तो भी
that
गेम
certain
क्रैश हो
spot as
सकता
well?
है कुछ भी हो
Is the
सकता है
poison cloud in
टेक्निकल
the right spot? Can you maximize the wall as well?
कोई
There's so
एक्साइटमेंट
many
में
different
माउस ही खींच
combinations of
दिया
retake potentials
वायर
come
टूट
through
गया
from Gen.G. And
कीबोर्ड
then you also
डिस्कनेक्ट हो कुछ भी हो
attribute who's alive for Foot in the scenario where the operator, if Zenit was able to get into a power position
इंडिया में क्या
on
होता
that
है
B
क्योंकि
side, if they
अभी
played with the front side, the operator could be
लेवल
used.
बढ़ रहा है ना यार
You know, there's
जो
just so much in the mix
बाकी
where,
जगह पे जैसा
in these
चैंपियन
high
वैम्पियन
stakes
हो गया
moments, look at
चैंपियन
a
में
team
अगर
like Foot
12:30
that
बजे
has,
स्ट्रीम
a bit more
तो
experience
12:30
together.
बजे
The
ही
level
स्ट्रीम होता
headedness
है
and the calmness that
क्योंकि
we would
वो लोग
expect
को
from them
जो
in those
रहता है कि
environments
ये
might
जगह
look
पे
just a
मैच होएगा
tad better
वो लोग
and
को
that
एक
tips
महीना
the scales
1.5
in
महीना
their favor.
पहले से मालूम
Yeah,
रहता है
I
और
would
वो
say,
लोग का
of course,
तब
that,
से
Foot
ड्राई रन
have,
चल रहा रहता है
did have a better
एक
result
महीना
against
पहले वो
Foot
लोग
with
सेटअप
Crimson
वेटअप
based on,
बनाएगा
just
एक
that mere
हफ्ता
fact.
पूरा
It
ड्राई
could
रन
have been,
करेगा
that
तो
it
क्योंकि
is
उनके
them
पास
pretty
उतना
much coming into
फंड्स
this,
है
the,
उतना
favorites, and of course
इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है
as
उतने
the
लोग
tournament
भी
is
आके
all
देखते हैं
on.
अपने इधर
But
ऐसा है ही
what
नहीं
I
ना
am, thinking about is
अगर
the
हम लोग नहीं
possibility of
बुलाएगा
the
तो
fact that
ऑडियंस
if
तो आएगा भी
Rivers
नहीं
had
समझ
pulled
रहे
off
हो
a map against,
अच्छा मैच देखने का
Foot. Okay, Lucky is just having fun.
तो लेकिन अच्छी बात यह है कि
At least he's
थोड़ा
having-
थोड़ा
at least
थोड़ा
he's,
थोड़ा
you know,
करके
not, you know,
चीजें अपग्रेड हो रही है
completely disarranged
वेरी
by
सुन
what's
कभी हम
happening.
लोग ने सोचा भी नहीं रहेगा कि भाई
Having fun.
इंटरनेशनल टीम्स यहाँ पे आएगा और खेलेगा मैंने कभी सोचा भी नहीं था कि मैं इससे बात कर पाऊंगा लाइफ में
Yeah,
कभी कभी होता है
it's 2 versus 2 or it's
चीजें हो रही है अपग्रेड
1, depending
मुझे
on
मजा आ
the
रहा
result. We'll
है
have to wait for confirmation for
नेक्स्ट
that,
टाइम जब
but
भी किसी
there's
इंडियन
already
प्लेयर
some
से मिलो तो
glimpses,
एक
right,
बात
coming in towards
पूछना
this, that players,
कि नेक्स्ट टाइम
are ready
इंडिया
for this
में
series.
खेलेंगे
They had a
तो इतना सारे
break
टेक
from
वर्सेस आई
last
डोंट
night
थिंक
to today.
एक्सपीरियंस
They've had
पूछना
their
ये
game
चीजें
plan in
बदल
order, and they're in the first
लेकिन
series of the day as well, right?
अगर मैंने
Uh,
पूछ
the
लिया तेरे
teams
लिए
that'll be in
और
the next
उसने कुछ
series can
ऐसा
pull
आंसर
from,
किया
above.
जो
They can
नहीं
have a little
सुनने
bit
का
of relaxation, see if they see
क्या
going
लगता है
towards their series next, 'cause you
क्या
also
आएगा
gotta remember, just while we're here, the
I'll tell
crowd
you,
for global
if I
is
ask
turnout
a
is
question,
spectacular. I know
इसका
that it's gonna
answer won't be
boring
good.
when global gets some round wins.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
I'm pretty
example,
sure that, you know, even though
ठीक
that
है
game
I'll tell you
is,
worst case
in terms
scenario
of
best case
competition,
scenario क्या
is
आएगा
kind of out of the
Best
mix
case
because
scenario
of,
ये
you know,
है कि
Vitality,
nobody gives a F,
taking down both those teams
things
in the
will
first two
continue
games
जैसा हो
itself.
रहा है
Vitality,
worst case
I'm pretty
scenario क्या
sure,
आएगा
are
मालूम है
watching this
अपना
game,
नाम खराब होगा
to find out if they're going to be fighting against their EMEA
अपना
rivals.
नाम खराब
or
होएगा
is it going to be,
कोई सोचेगा भी
the
नहीं इंटरनेशनल
Korean
टीम या प्लेयर्स को
superhouse,
बुलाने का
supergiants of,
दूसरा
Gen.G.
टूर्नामेंट्स ये वो
I'm actually
समझ रहे हो
not concerned, I would say excited about,
बहुत
to,
डीप
about the
जाएगा
fact that
बहुत
if
अगर
Vitality are watching
ऐसा
both
हुआ
these teams, what exactly would be their approach against? Would they change it up against Foot because now that they've got a bit
But
of a difference in their own
अभी
squad,
तक जितना भी
or are
बात
they
किया
going to
ना
go the
जिससे
same way
भी
that they did
कल
against
भी आए
Furia?
थे
Well,
गेस्ट
even before
जिससे भी
that,
बात किया
I think
सब
about
लोग
Binks'
आके
position. Who would
बोल
Vitality
रहे
rather play?
कि
Would it
भाई
be another
वी आर
chance to
सॉरी
go
फॉर
back
द टेक
against
पॉज
Foot,
फ्री
when
प्लेयर्स
we're
के
into
वजह
the
से
other
भी
regions, if
होता
we're
है
thinking about Masters, if we're
और
thinking
वो
about
लोग आके
Champions,
बोल रहे कल एक
everyone
बंदा
here, these
सुसु
three
करने
teams,
गया
they're both going to
टेक
have
पॉज हो
pretty much
गया
an equal
तुम
shot
लोग
at
तो
getting
प्रोडक्शन को
sorted out
गाली
like
दिया
that through Pacific,
अभी
through
प्रोडक्शन क्या
EMEA,
करेगा
through
भाई
America, sorry.
जिप बंद
So,
करेगा कि भाई
EMEA
नहीं
in this case.
काहे सुसु हो रहा मैच के बाद
So
जो
when you get towards that chance and you're looking at it right now, I think with the earliness of the roster, could Vitality pick
ऐसा
apart Gen.G
लेकिन सब लोग जितने भी
easier than Foot?
बाहर के हैं
Curious to know on that one,
सब
folks,
लोग
but
को
I just
इवेंट
have
अच्छा
been
लग
given
रहा है
confirmation that we are going
लोग
to
अच्छे
be
लग
needing
रहे
a
हैं
little bit of extra
वेदर अच्छा
time
लग रहा है
to
खाना
fix
अच्छा लग रहा है
things
सब
in
अच्छा
the
लग रहा है
server. So we're going to be throwing it to a
सब
hopefully
लोग ने
short
बोले
break,
डब्ल्यू इवेंट
and we'll
सब
be
लोग
back
ने
soon for this series.
लव यू मम्मी मम्मी स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रही है मम्मी स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर बाहर आए गुड आफ्टरनून बग्स बाय गुड आफ्टरनून प्लेयर से और शर्लॉक व्हाट इज अप हाउस यू
It's about staying nimble and focused.
Are you
ready
excited
to
for
take on
tomorrow?
any challenge.
ना स्टेज मस्त लगा बहुत बढ़िया
Flash outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
पीछे बाहर कहाँ हुआ था लोडिंग 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 यो भाई तुम लोग को एक बात बताओ स्पीड टेस्ट क्या स्पीड है इधर 400 Mbps कहाँ फट गया मेरा हाँ You asked it, you take it. Oh fuck. हाँ. फुल स्क्रीन कर लो हाँ म्यूजिक है बे रुक जाओ लेनोवो बोलते क्या है क्या म्यूजिक
It's about staying nimble and focused.
टिबुंडा जा रहा है सभी आ रहे हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम में आ रहे कोई तो अभी एंटर किया है यहाँ से दिख नहीं रहा है ना 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 टिबोन आने वाले टिबोन आने वाला है अन्ना आने वाले हैं सब आने वाले हैं सीड भाई काहे अपना राइट आईडी दे रहे हो लोग 30 सेकंड के डीले में स्ट्रीम देखते हैं आप एक दिन डीले में कुछ वही नहीं आज गिव अवे का बात कितना देर स्लीप लिया तो 4 घंटा मेरे को एक मीटिंग भी था यार 4 घंटा स्लीप लिया मीटिंग किया ओपा ओपा हो गया मीटिंग फिर सीधा इवेंट पे आ गया मैं तो बहुत जल्दी आ गया इवेंट पे आज लोकेशन बैंगलोर मैनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर बंगलुरु मैच कब शुरू हो गया सब प्लेयर्स बैठे हुए हैं सब अंदर है गेम स्क्रीन पे आई थिंक दे आर वेटिंग फॉर 3 2 1 एंड चालू हो जाएगा यश भाई क्या सीन है स्टिकर निकालना है याद रखियो नीचे लिखना आ रहा एक्सक्यूज मी मीटिंग इज इक्वल टू न्यू स्टिकर्स नहीं एक्सट्रीम भाई लैंग्वेज ब्रेकफास्ट किया नो हैविंग टी चीयर्स ओह जेट एक्सक्यूज मी मेरे हिसाब से गाइस रेस नर्फ हो चुका है और आजकल खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा. आई थिंक इट्स टाइम टू प्ले न्यू ड्यूलिस्ट. भाई ये हैवी बकचोदी है बे. हैवी बकचोदी है.
Clutch in that round. And Komodo, how do you think Foot might
That's
take
gonna go.
up the challenge to now this round, having gone against their way? Are they going to step up a bit of pace, or is it
I kind of want to see a little bit more
आज
involvement
कौन
from
सी
Cracks.
टीम का
I wanna
मैच
see the
है
performance that we saw
कृतिका जी
previously on
आप
KO as
बताइए.
well, because
Yep.
when CNED wasn't leading the
कौन सा
charge,
टीम
Cracks was
आप
the one to
पसंद
step in,
करते हो?
and
आप
kind of be
बताइए.
the tip of the spear for them. Like the second wave of entry as well. I want to see where these 0 points are going to be placed, because we've seen
I am Sky
it
Menu.
moving around
वो याद है
with
किल
somebody
रहा
like
है?
Munchkin on Gen.G
कौन
already
सा था वो
changing
लाउड के
positions,
मैच में था ना शायद.
changing, game plans, being aggressive
क्या
down A long.
बकचोद
Yeah,
लोग
something
हैं
that we
बाप.
like to saw. Chirippas, you know, had shown that they
बिल्लो
love
बक
to
के
really get
बिल्लिया
forward
भाई
and
वो
do
भी
something
कितना
with
करता था
Theo.
पहले.
So that already had to get answered back by Foot, by Gen.G. Are we going to get something from them as well? So I think when we're
कभी
looking at
start हो रहा है?
this,
चालू ही
I
हो रहा
want
है
to
अभी?
see a little bit more from Cracks in the next few rounds.
Yeah, I would
Headphone
agree as
is
well. You know,
on.
Cracks is one of those clutch masters for Foot. He's been absolutely phenomenal in the last season when he played as well.
सब लोग
And
mouse
I
और हिला
mentioned
रहे.
this yesterday as well, that, you know, if you just, you know, go on YouTube and search for Cracks' highlights, most of what you get is a 1v2, 1v3, 1vx
There is T-Bird
kind of situation,
coming
which he usually
in
ends
some
up
time.
winning. And yesterday, of
Pinky
course,
कहाँ पे
he had a
है?
slow
वो
start on
आज
first
नहीं
map,
आएगी
second
शायद.
map, he was,
कल
of
आएगी.
course, the MVP.
उसको
did
मैं बोला थोड़ा
quite some
बैंगलोर
damage
वैंगलोर
to
घूम ले,
Troopers,
वेदर वेदर
in
अच्छा है.
that game. And I'm
So I think वो
really
shopping
excited to
वॉपिंग
see what
करेंगे
else
आज.
he can, you know, bring up today.
ब्रो कल हम लोग एक
And
जगह
if he's gonna
सुशी खाए ब्रो,
continue
कितना
on the same
प्यारा था.
stretch as yesterday, I'm pretty sure that Gen.G are going to have a really tough time unless they
मैंने
bring up more
threads
than
में
two
डाला है
people to
किधर.
perform at the same level.
Yeah, I mean,
चलो
looking
guys
at it
doing
from
live,
Cracks,
yes, मेरे बाजू
13
में.
rounds of multi-frags was what came out of the game yesterday, and hey, there we go, there's
Huh?
Brimstone.
All right,
और
having an agent showcase,
spammer.
and he's got an Odin as
Can
well.
I say that gun
ओ भाई कितना
is
बड़ा है वो.
not what I want to see in the game, although it is quite funny.
Huh.
Sender,
It
he
is,
works magic with it.
yeah, it is amazing.
Odin spammer.
On its day, the Odin's one of the best guns in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it can be.
भाई है
If
बे
we-
कॉस्टली
actually,
लेवल तो है कुछ
If
भी
we
बोलो.
get to Ascent, right, because we do have that as the second map.
Yeah.
If we're talking about Sova or Fade revealing in towards B main, it's most likely going to be a Sova coming in towards it.
Pretty
We're
sure.
going to get a case where we're going to have some Odin spam going back.
हेलो.
Tried and true Ascent.
स्ट्रीम स्नैपर सब लोग एक बार चिल्लाओ.
believe
Thanks
there
bye
is gonna
चैटी
be,
को.
quite the
वो लोग देख नहीं रहे.
because I'm pretty sure Lakia loves doing that.
स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. हाँ स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. सुन एक काम कर. सबको इकट्ठा करो और बिग्स बाय लव यू ऐसे चलो.
But I have to
कुछ
say
तो करे
that Gen.G are probably gonna
चड्डी को लो मत
try to
चिल्ला ना
be
ये सारे ब्रांड्स.
a lot more, you know, in the face of Foot in this map particularly, even though they don't really have, I would say, oh,
मां
wait,
लग
oh,
रहा था ये भी.
we have a Viper too.
लैंग्वेज इकट्ठा करे सबको इकट्ठा करे आसपास.
Man, the
समझ रहे?
cosplay turnout actually
wait.
phenomenal. They
She's
look
got like
और वहाँ
glowing
पे
lights
मेरे
in.
स्कूल
Oh,
फ्रेंड्स
look
भी
at
हैं.
that. In her
उनको
gloves.
भी हाय बोल देना.
Damn, that's quite the effort. Oh, wow, okay.
There you go.
Uh,
But to bring it back, what I want to say is Lakia on the Sova, if we do get to Ascent, you know,
Yeah.
bringing out your favorite agents is sort of something that always gives you comfort in being able to take duels, being able to take risks, and contributing to the team nicely. But something that I want to swing it off is
मेरे को
Gen.G
पता नहीं,
roster,
but
that you would look at
legit
it as
में
having
बोलूं,
a couple of clashes in these
I
games as well.
love
Meteor
tech
previously
pauses.
playing on the Jet, the most repped agent for himself.
Yeah.
Are we
तुम लोग को
feeling that
जो
Meteor
बोलना
is
है
finding his
बोलो.
own as a killjoy,
I
having,
love tech pauses.
enough impact with this team where it is
मेरे
right?
हिसाब से
Yeah, of course, you know,
अगर
previously
कोई
he
मैच
was
जो
the
1
main
घंटा
jet
चलता
for
है
Gen.G
वैलेंट मैच
throughout the entirety of last season,
उसमें
of course,
59
and
मिनट्स
now
टेक
he's,
पॉज रहना चाहिए और
having
एक
to
पिस्तौल
play
राउंड
with
में
the
विदर
Killjoy,
डिसाइड
which I
करना चाहिए
think
मेरे
is
हिसाब से
something that, you know, we end up seeing with these, you know, Korean jets anyway. Texture did it.
भाई,
We see now.
ले बहुत
Meteor
हार्ड वर्क
doing
लगता है
it,
ना यार,
and
कुछ भी
we've
बोलो
even
तो.
seen Patafan do it at, you know,
Cosplay
when
को,
he
हाँ?
currently being a talent. He played the jet.
बहुत
He
hard
played
work
the jet.
लगता
He
है.
was the Killjoy at the sort of
Dedication
time as well.
है
So they've
लोगों
got
में.
this pattern
क्या
where
बोलते
they enjoy playing on the extremities of both ends, being completely
चाहे
aggressive.
थोड़ा
in front of
तमीज
your
से
face,
हाँ
but at
थोड़ा
the same
तमीज से
time,
हाँ अभी बोल
learning a
रहा
bit
हूँ
of patience,
अचानक
using
से मॉड
utility as
चप्पल
the
देंगे
bait,
फिर
and setting yourself up with your utility. But when you look at CNED, he's all about, yeah, I'm going to come straight to your face and shoot you.
ब्रिंग्स ऑफ वाइपर ऑफ
And
इंडियन
it's very different,
लैंग्वेज
and how are you going to be
एक
looking to
इंसान है
shut
और एक
Gen.G down? I
agent.
think so far Gen.G have done quite a good job of doing that.
Yeah.
I think I want to kind of isolate the second round that come through because of the Marshals getting a lot of damage, but it looks like we still are actually waiting for a bit of fixes up on the
T-Bone
screen.
आया,
So
T-Bone.
we're going to throw it over to a short video for you.
चिल्ला भी नहीं सकता, चालू हो गया नहीं चलो.
Hi, my name is Mehmet Yazıpek. My nickname is Sined and I'm playing for Foot Esports.
Hello,
And I was on Binks stream. Love you, Sinner. Bye. सुना ना तुम लोग ने क्या बोला तुम्हारी तो.
Hello, I am Doğukan Krax Balaban. I'm playing for Foot Esports.
टीबोन आ गया. टीबोन आ गया, लूना आ गया. बैठ मत नीचे, बासुंडी की छठी गैंड ऊपर आप. लवले. कितने अटेंड से आज थोड़ा लिख दो है. बाहर बहुत है बे, लेकिन अबे वो वाला सिस्टम अच्छा है बे. 10 पीसेस रखा है, मस्त टीडीएम खेल रहे हैं, गिव अवे हो रहा है, बकचोदी चल रहा है. और वहाँ पे एक दो गेम्स और है ऐसा फन वाला. वो एक ऐसा एक प्लैंक है, ठीक है, और वो प्लैंक में एक खड्डा है, तो ये लोग को ऐसा बैग्स फेंकने का है एकदम दूर. वो एक प्लैंक है, वो गेम देखा रहेगा तुम लोग ने, एम वाला. कौन कौन आया है प्लीज रिप्लाई मी. बंक्स बाय, आई एम वेयरिंग व्हाइट एसेंशियल टी शर्ट. आज कौन कौन आया है अभी के लिए? मैं हूँ शर्लॉक के, टीबोन है इवेंट पे, लेकिन आज ऑलमोस्ट सारे क्रिएटर्स आएंगे इवेंट में. मैं जीता भी T5 मैच, स्टिकर्स मिले. हाँ फन था ना लेकिन खेलने को आपके साथ. हम लोग ने तो जो बख्शुदी किया था. कांग्रेस का क्या सीन है, क्या सीन है आर्यन भाई? वाइपर को स्ट्रीम पे बुला. रुको. हेलो. स्ट्रीम चालू है. अच्छा स्ट्रीम चालू. गुड लक फॉर टुडेस मैच. हाँ हाँ क्या कैसे क्या लेकर कैसे शो मैच शायद. इज इट कंफर्म्ड लीक वर्सेस क्या बताओ यार. ऐसा यार ये लोग गरम करके ठंडा कर रहे हैं ब्रो. ऋषि भाई ने मेरे को गरम करके ठंडा कर दिया. बोला कि कल शायद एक और मैच हो सकता है, शो मैच. पूरा कैम ही हिल गया उसके उठते. लैंग्वेज. ओ बासुंडी किधर है? टिबोल. हाँ बासुंडी भाई, काम बेबी. कैसे तेरा लेग पीस? इट्स नॉट टेक पॉज. पहला मैच हो गया, दूसरा मैच में आया तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है आज? टांग कैसे? वो डाला कल का तेल डाला, कल का डाला. पीसी बिल्ड करते या पीसी बिल्ड. मेरा रूम कार्ड. हाँ क्या डाला? नहीं मैं चेक कर रहा था. टिपो कर रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम? बोलो कर. उसको लगेगा लेकिन टाइम, अभी जस्ट आया है. बुंडबोन कल कितना बजे सोए? 2 बजे सो गए. डकी यू फक्स. जल्दी. हाँ क्या पतला हो गया यार भींचू. तू इतना पतला क्यों हो गया? किससे इंटरव्यू करता है? हे एक्स स्ट्रीमर. हेलो डियर लूना, एक्स वैलोरेंट प्लेयर. यस How does it feel?
Feels good.
Feels good.
Yes.
How did you lose weight?
Exercise. Fitness. See, fitness tiger chat में नाम भी आ रहा है.
हाँ, लेकिन ऐसा क्या एक्सरसाइज किया है तूने?
थोड़ा hand exercise बाकी बाकी.
And cheeks exercise.
हाँ.
Exercise किया है. Excuse me.
After bicep bigger है थोड़ा.
किसका?
मेरा right वाले से for some reason.
Some reason. वैसे चैट में आपको जुलनेटिक भाई बोल रहे हैं. कितना क्यूट आपको ये नाम लगा?
अरे उनसे हो नहीं पाता ना फाटू और टीबॉन से, इसलिए वो बोलते हैं.
अच्छा, आप एकदम श्योर हो कि सिर्फ यही दो ही बोलते हैं और कोई नहीं बोलता? ये हो सकता है कि एक्लेयर्स ने भी बोला रहेगा ऐसा.
वो भाई हेटर से सब जो अच्छा नहीं खेल पाते वही बोलते हैं. बिंक्स भाई कभी नहीं बोलते कि बिंक्स भाई
मैं कभी
इम्पोर्टेंट
नहीं
है.
बोलता. मैं कभी जुलनेटिक भाई बोला ही नहीं है. नेवर. आप स्ट्रीम देखो, मैं ये टीबोन फाटू हम लोग सब खेलते रहते ना, ट्रिगर होता है टीबोन बोलते हैं जुलनेटिक भाई.
हर बार बंक्स भाई ने देखा मैं कितना अच्छा खेलता हूँ.
लत
चुपचाप
भाई,
बंक्स भाई
लत
देखते हैं,
भाई.
कभी
नहीं
कुछ नहीं
बोला.
बोलते.
फाटू भी बोलते हैं जुलनेटिक भाई. मैं कभी भी जुलनेटिक भाई नहीं बोला.
अभी पहले ही मैच चल रहा है.
हाँ,
बैकफोर्स.
अभी चालू हो गया. चालू हो गया.
आ रहा है.
चालू हो गया मतलब 1 मिनट हुआ है. हाँ,
वो क्या है वो?
फाटू भाई लैंड हुए.
लड्डू के सो गए.
मतलब कैसे लेट आ सकते हो? कैसे
2 मिनट वॉकिंग है होटल यहाँ से. 2 मिनट वॉकिंग है.
2 मिनट वॉकिंग हो? कभी लैंड हुआ है? 10:30 बजे. 10 बजे से कब का हुआ है?
सो रहा होगा. बात करी.
मेरा फोन में जब किया बिजी है, उसके बाद कॉल बैक नहीं किया. हाँ, कहीं दोपहर करके सोलो स्ट्रीम चालू तो नहीं किया उसका? हाँ, इतनी बार बोल दिया. क्या बोल दिया भाई? तो मैच कब है? कल है ना? कल है. जिंक्स भाई क्या सीन भाई? हम मेरे को लग रहा है फुट जीतेगा. अबे क्या मैच था पता है? पहला राउंड एक टीम जीता, दूसरा राउंड थर्स्टी हो गया, तीसरा राउंड वापस थर्स्टी हो गया, चौथा राउंड वापस थर्स्टी हो गया. बहुत प्यासे है इंटरनेशनल टीम. हाँ, हम भी पहला राउंड जीतते हैं, अचानक से वो लोग प्यासे हो जाते. काहे के थर्स्टी हो गए? एक्सक्यूज मी. टीबोन भी है भींचो. सेज रिवाइव भी है.
वाइपर भी है. सब भी है.
हाँ, मैं वो लोग को देखा इसलिए बोला. नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को भी दिख रहा है. टीबोन बड़वे, टीबोन टोपी उतार. ये यहाँ पे देख रहा है. साइफर कॉस्प्ले बड़ी. साइफर कॉस्प्ले रे. टेक बस. I just love tech pauses. I don't know why. खेल रहे हैं बहुत. वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं तो आज चैट में. हाँ, देख रहा हूँ. Brave is equal to Binks. कहा है? मैंने क्या किया? रहने दे, चलेगा. तेरी याना तेने ने तेरी याना. क्या कौन सा गाना था वो? बंक्स भाई चैट पढ़ो, बोलो ना. साला 25 मिनट के ऊपर हो गया, चालू नहीं हो गया. बात तो स्टिल बेटर देन डे वन. शादी कब कर रहे हो? जुलनाटिक भाई झूलने चले गए. मैरियाना क्रॉस वो नाम है क्या? कब से गलत गा रहा हूं मैं? पा, 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 पा। एक और चाय मंगाओ क्या मैं? क्या बोलते हो? You go down just like Holy Mary. Manager, what is up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hey टिबोन, फाटू किधर है? हाँ? बात नहीं हुआ लैंड होने के बाद? कॉल कर, झगड़ा हो गया? बिंग्स भाई यूएस से आए हो, अभी पुणे में हूँ, कब मिल सकते हो आपको? पुणे से जल्दी फ्लाइट पकड़े बैंगलोर आए, कल ही मिल लूंगा। हेडफोन्स का नाम बताइए कौन सा, मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम, चैट ने बोला था कल कुछ तो। ये देखो यहाँ पे वो है, हो गया है? दोनों फोन स्विच ऑफ? क्या बात कर रहे हो? बिजी नहीं आ रहा है? वेल, वेयर इज मिस्टर फाड़े भाई? हाँ क्या? हाँ फ्लाइट में, वो 10:30 बजे लैंड होने वाला था ना? अच्छा 2 बजे लैंडिंग है, फुकट गाली गा रहा था वो। मेरे को कोई तो बोला 10:30 बजे लैंडिंग है, तो मैं बोला अभी तक कैसे? अच्छा 10:30 फ्लाइट था। बस मैं ट्रिम कर दे तो सही लगता है यार। हाँ मेरे को भी करना था, लेकिन ठीक है, नॉट लुकिंग बैड। क्या बकचोदी करते हैं व्यापक। तो बिन वजह थोड़ा हाँ ना, ये क्या डिले है? ए मेरा बैग, बैग देना, बैग देना। मेरा कूल ग्लासेस लाए कितने दिखता हूँ? हाँ चाय डन। यही है ना? It's gonna start.
Or two, we should be heading in. I hope so.
Cool
That
glasses,
would be
baby.
alright to get the game
Cool
back,
glasses.
of course. But I guess one
Chalo
of the
re.
things as well, if we want to touch upon the meta when it comes towards Haven, Troopers are pulling something
भाई
out.
मेरे घर पे
that's not
पार्सल आ रहा है, आज
exactly
मैं
meta.
नहीं
It's a
हूँ।
little bit of a change up, of course, bringing in towards the
It's a time
Astra
pick
Breach,
here.
the Jet Sova, and
Yep.
the Killjoy. So there's a slight difference and tweak that both of these teams have to now adjust towards coming in towards the map right now. I think it's a little bit more mainstream with expectations specifically.
मेरे को ये देखना है कि ये पॉज अभी किसके फेवर में
Take
जाएगा।
out the likes of Lakia, you're pretty much
समझ
shutting
रहे हो?
down one of the commutes around the map, right?
मेरे
The
को ये
flashes are
देखने
gone,
का
the drone ability is
Yeah.
gone,
ये
the
मैच
heals
किसके
are gone
फेवर
as well,
में
damage
जाएगा।
delivered is damage set in stone. So with the weak performance that we did see from Lakia the other day,
ब्रो राइट के वीडियो में
maybe
आपके नहीं
that
दिख
is
रहे,
an
मेरे
approach
को
that
कैसे
Foot
पता?
can
मैं
take
थोड़ी एडिट
to
करके
try
बैठा था।
and win some rounds.
चालू
And
हो
talking
गया,
about
क्या है
winning
guys?
the
Is
rounds,
it free
folks,
to?
this is where we get to see that happen exactly. So we are just looking to get back into things.
2x
I am
करे, हाँ
excited to
फट
see
से
more
अभी कर
gameplay.
देते
Oh
हैं
yeah,
ना।
absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the wait. Thank you for waiting with us patiently. We are heading back in the game as Gen.G are 3-1 up currently and are looking
Oh,
to
they are out
exploit
now?
that A main side where I think there's going to be an early fight from Foot as well. I can see the breach lining up to maybe give a little bit of trouble. No, never mind, actually waiting on. Texture has got the operator on line on B.
Heavy stack as well over towards the A side of things for the likes of the defense of Gen.G. It's quick, it's rapid, it's fast in towards the B side, but a Foot going to be able to lock it down. A missed shot on the operator, takes it down for the count. Cena looking for more, equalize as the spike goes down.
UI का problem हुआ था इसमें
And he goes back and gets a kill, but instantly traded up.
Yep, that's big for Foot, holding a player advantage at the moment. What can Meteor do to try and get back into this one? He can't really draw the attention to himself away from Karen because now Karen is dead and it's all going to be onto Meteor. No abilities, a hot potato switch up, push back by the aftershock as well. 3 different angles. That's a nice one onto Cracks. He has a little bit of an idea on where Yadajay might be playing from. He's around the site. He's playing it out. There's the bait, a jump spot. Breach fault line is going to stun Meteor up. He is just dancing around the site at the moment. The round is done and dusted from here, and Meteor will fall before the spike explodes.
Foot है bro.
That's going to be a good
overlay
round. Great entry from CNET, of course, and Texture missing every shot that he fired. Those were crucial shots. He could have actually gotten the first one. I'm not quite sure where that bullet actually flew by, but I'm pretty sure the crosshair was on CNET. I think he was still in movement. Unfortunately, he misses that, and that's going to be number 2 for Foot.
गलती से मैं इतना ज़्यादा full screen तो नहीं किया ना. मेरा नहीं. Nice to miss me. Yeah.
Yeah, another 3-man stack over towards the
Time भी
side
गया
of things. I like this cross of the wall. Just up to the lobby to provide yourself
ये texture का
nice
shot
little
देखने का
bit
था यार
of
मेरे को.
vulnerability early on. A trade already in the kill feed, so off the get-go, some aggression.
ऊपर से मारा ना उसने.
Yeah, and now
Gen.G for the win, yes.
Spread out thin because they have no clue as to where this Foot team
Score,
is
I
coming
think
in.
4,
And the closer they get towards that A site, just to maybe keep a little
नहीं.
bit of control
Last
on
round
terms
कौन
of the
जीता?
tempo.
I think 3-3 है.
Been called back by Mr. Fallon to move in towards Garage.
I think it's 3-3 right now.
See what Munchkin can do. Toxins are building up, but it's the element of surprise that you're looking for. The turret, oh no, it's going to upset him a little bit. A frag, CNET gets one in the mix as well, so things are looking alright for the likes of Gen.G at the moment, but will they be happy enough to leave everything to Meteor at the A site? Turret destroyed, and a C-long push as well. That's actually what Gen.G are going for. The alarm bot there, not going to matter. No Yadajay.
Meteor, he does have the A side in his control for the moment. He's tucked himself here
1v2
for
है. एक मारा तो
time. His alarm bot has been triggered. He takes out the Nano Swarm to give himself a little bit of time, and he's covered by that Viper's wall as well. And he does have the perfect spot. He might not be checked, but the captain is ready for it.
I think they might have expected it or seen the body. That wall is always going to be a little bit pesky in that position. You think something is up from the wall we've seen before. But now it's going to be a 2-man flank from 2 different spots. Karen, the paranoia in, that's one locale noted, but what can Munchkin do? They're still second-guessing who might be coming from CT, who might be coming from Heaven. That's a Sharpie from Karen, now gone to Zenit. A 1 versus 2. The operator turned into the blades. Would he get the right click? No, he doesn't even need it. A church of left click is here, and that is a round for Foot.
Absolutely brilliant. Once again, CNET finding the impact when needed, and of course, that one kill out of Captain that probably saved him on the Meteor, making sure that he checks his corners. That's the experience that he comes with out of Captain.
मेरे से बात हुआ करके क्लास किया. Yep, तुम लोग यही सोच रहे थे. Yeah.
2 rounds in a row for them, 3-3. The
thank you. Love it, chat. Love it.
Gen.G.
इसमें से जो जीता वो फाइनल्स था. जो जीतेगा वो Vitality
there is a triple stack there, and they've got Texture with his blade. They might just want to push
it.
Unless, of course, they're expecting a B attack from side of Foot. Nothing for the moment. A bit of a standstill as Foot are going to hold on to any pushes that they expect.
Dream gets buff.
Yeah, large emphasis on the B side at the moment. A weak point, a vulnerability that Foot have exposed.
I think it's 4-3 for.
Feel some reluctance from Foot at the moment too, thinking that this is going to be the point where you're winning 2 rounds in a row. You're thinking that Gen.G are going to do something a little bit uncharacteristic, unorthodox, pushing up the.
मैं मेरे हिसाब से prediction देता हूँ. बाद में देखते हैं मैं
from the guiding line actually, but immediately responded for a fault line. Still no budging though until now. For Gen.G up through mid and the turret. reveals that.
Yeah, it's just a shot from the Sheriff though, so I'm not quite sure if they're going to actually go ahead and fight that mid-region, but CNET's kind of itchy about it. He's held the operator towards Garage, and he might just find the first kill. No, it's going to be Texture to return the favor.
That's a bit of a peekaboo if I've ever seen one. Bit of jet diff in, but remember, this is still a relative eco to come through for Gen.G. Rotations are coming on here. Lakia has so much pressure surrounding himself, but he does manage to get on out. The buying time is the name of the game. A retake on for Gen.G.
Yeah, and that's a big ultimate from Prax as well, making sure that those blades have no use in this round for at least for more than half of that, spike taken away.
You can see how paranoid Foot are of a flank as well. Even though the alarm bot is there, they are waiting for something to happen around the flank area. Lockdown in has to be respected. What utility do Foot have available? In out of the site, Texture again bounding around. As the lockdown goes through, the push is on from Gen.G. as he uses Texture. Another frag Jet is being played to perfection, but the Rolling Thunder comes in. Here's the play from Texture. Oh, no! He misses the play, but it doesn't matter! The ace for Texture to get Gen.G back.
Oh man, once again, that Jet right there steps up time and time again. He did it for Global Esports. He's doing it for Gen.G. And
ace मार दिया.
Off, unfortunately. But what a round from Texture.
I gotta say, Lakia as well, the amount of time he was able to buy to just stall Foot from getting in towards the site. Some great guiding lights. Flank, they were so preoccupied with thinking that's going to happen, and you know in this scenario as Foot, the lockdown is going to be plausible. It's why Krax drops his own null command early, so it's not a fast retake to come through from Gen.G, but Texture, that's just sharpness, hunger to get this game done.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the spearhead while the rest of the team is focused on making sure that spike gets defused. That's all was the goal, and now they're heading in towards the garage.
Texture's hiding in the dark cover. I talked about it before, a dark cover or a poison cloud. This time,
कैसा यार इतना तारीफ
all comes down to the timing of what can happen. Again, a variety of smoke. Meteor to start on off. He's drawing attention away from Texture at the moment. Still here, caught out Mr. Farland. CNET, at least on the site, will put a stop to Texture's rampage, but this is where the time was bought for the rest of Gen.G to get over to the site, and they are locked in the garage at the moment. We need to start to see Foot roar their engines.
Oh well, Gen.G, one and every player on this team is slowly starting to wake up. They're feeling a lot more comfortable in their roles and aim, and they have now sandwiched these players into the garage.
They're slowing it down. Some nice timing for Lakia on the Trailblazer. Sees that they're retreating at the moment. Still do have the Killjoy utility at the front of the B side, and they're both destroyed. Can they pivot over towards A? Do they even want to at the moment? The smoke.
30 seconds
They're going to
left.
push through it together. Yadashay. He could go huge here. The lockdown at the backside. He doesn't know how close they are at the moment. Karen and Meteor to get it done. Just make sure you break the lockdown so you can get the
walk-in किया बे वो लोग क्या timing लिया बे मजा आ गया Killjoy का use मैं first time
the fact that if they're actually going to commit that lockdown, it's actually going to cause so much trouble in terms of how they want to approach 2v4 post plan, because if they actually get into that situation where the ultimate has to be used evidently, they're going to need both of these players to protect that, because the number of players of course on Gen.G, they're going to just force themselves on. Even if 1-2 players go by, the third will eventually get it, but that was not needed anyway, as Gen.G just absolutely were on point with their pushes together as a team.
And the retakes at the moment for Gen.G, so successive. 4 rounds attributed to the 5 they have on a retake. It is spectacular at the moment. But look at this.
मेरा prediction is 5-4.
From the shadows,
I think it's 5-4.
It's expected. The utility is here for Gen.G to clear this one out.
We saw this yesterday as well. Foot
देखते किसका score. Yes, right.
What a paranoia.
Takes him out.
What a paranoia. That has just stopped everything that Foot wanted to do. Unfortunately, again, at a captain, the first one down for Foot. But Yedashay, he's found a bit of timing, a bit of gap in towards the B side. There's no Killjoy util there anymore. There is a screen, of course. It's currently up. They're waiting to see. It's going to be another B play for Foot.
Yeah, and Meteor actually spotted him, and now the plan's going to go down. But although they are surrounded, they've got space to play with towards mid.
5 versus 4. Tara's still in the garage as well, so Meteor can communicate that there isn't a flank happening. If he is still alive, mind you, gets killed on towards Yadajay. Slowly the curtain starts to close on this round for Foot. They need to be finding more than just Cena getting one. The trade on out. Munchkin to deny cracks, and it's all onto Mr. Fallen. An aftershock can only do so much. It'll buy a bit of time, actually. But is it going to be enough? There's just so many bodies available for Gen.G. And he has to give this one up to try and save the weapon into the next round. Another retake success.
Absolutely brilliant stuff here from Gen.G. Once again, they're heading in the right direction. They're taking the pages from True Rippers' playbook, and they're finding the success in playing a little bit more passive and making sure that they get themselves in positions where the retake is the priority, not taking the first pick, because they are letting Texture do that, going ahead, taking that first fight. Even if he goes down, they're not worried too much about it because they know that they've got the players that they need for retake positions because of the utility that Meteor keeps alive by keeping himself alive, and of course, Lakia.
Another different wall now coming out for Munchkin, so a different game plan, a different strategy to be played for Gen.G, and I like this. It's an operator pushing the sewers. It's being looked after by 2 members from Foot, but cracks won't overextend too much for now.
Texas is going to be posted there while Lakia actually clears out most of the main, so they know that he can be left alone, and Lakia is going to rotate away because now Texture's playing main.
Is it a false sense though?
Gen.G
that they see the Trailblazer come from long. Do they expect anything up through short? It doesn't matter.
Hey, what is the score?
The calm before the storm. Front of B side, a second dark cover to go through from Karen.
Try and clear out that kill train. I believe one of it has been taken down, but there's still Sienna Storms right in front of him.
No Viper util for the next couple of seconds, but unfortunately for Foot, they can't go really any far
not a problem on our end.
Meteor. Texture has just
right
been so patient with the operator, but oh my god! Cned! It's lights out for Texture!
It's a right flank
bug. Shot from Cned, and that opens up the A
side
of Lakia. He's going to
commit
to this with the defense of his utility.
He's got his teammate as well, Karen from the shadows over towards it. Look at all the smokes around this side. Foot are locked out. Dark cover eventually going to come down. Cned does get pitted out as well. Lakia! This is what we want to see! Wow! What a response from this man, and that smoke on the middle of side was so important because it covered him. Last time made sure that Lakia had a little bit of cover to stay on as well, but Cned's trouble was that he's stuck in that smoke for so long. Got to remember as well, the 0 point time expiring means the poison cloud comes up and the rest of Foot is just locked out from getting into the site to help him. Lakia, a great guiding light and a great play. Look at this. I mean, look at it again. 1, 2, 3. Gorgeous.
Brilliant stuff from Lakia. And score up to 7-3 now. As Foot getting a little bit desperate for control, and they're heading into garage looking for the same.
7-3.
Once again, the smoke plays from Gen.G have been successful,
but it's risky to throw it up. The blades just drive through the smoke. You can see a Trailblazer, a Tracer, but Cned just ever so sharp.
7-3, lekin 7 kaun hai?
They can't really barrel roll in towards it just yet. Karen is going to be here, but he's exposed in the open. Munchkin good for 1. These blades are going a little bit awry for Cned. We'll get out a stinger of wouldn't mind seeing a bit of an upgrade from that, but now he is the last one alive. It would be an amazing play for him to come out with a victory in this. There is the first of 4.
Thank you.
A lot more where that came from. He's got 3 people coming in from behind. No plan just yet. He's so confused about where these players could be coming from, and he's heading to a little bit of safety.
There's so many angles that he has to consider at the moment. A fake tap will bait in all of the Gen.G members. They can come together. I mean, you think about it, a guiding light's going to be available, dark covers are going to be available, but right now we're playing right around the rosy. We've got Nikes on, we're going for a bit of a jog journey.
And now Gen.G are just waiting for him to actually stick that plant down. They're playing a little bit of patience game. They know that they've got numbers. They don't need to do anything crazy. But Cned, he's playing this with his brain, and he's playing this perfectly as they're going straight into. He's going straight into the C site. That's going to be a great platform. He has the weapon to play with as well, apart from the knives. 2 smokes.
Yeah, but where does he choose to go? Does he get up close and personal to try and get all 3? If he right-clicks, the time is going to be a little bit ill-advised, so he just has to go for these left clicks. The Tailwind activated, the first found. At the moment, and the shorty from Texture, just from the skies to shut it down. That is an 8 secured for Gen.G.
Amazing stuff once again. Cned, though, quite the try. Came far too close for comfort there. Maybe switching onto the Phantom would have actually proved to be a little bit more easier to spray down that jet flying in above him. But Texture, once
भाई
again,
लेकिन एक बात पता है
be
जेंजी
a
ने
point of
गलत खेला
impact
पता है
for
वो लोग को
Gen.G.
3
Yeah,
बंदे
and I
ए
will just alert
जगह पे
everybody
3
at the
बंदे सी पे
moment.
रुकना
Again,
चाहिए था क्योंकि वो
you
लोग
might
ने
have already
देखा
noticed
नहीं
the little
लास्ट
HUD
बंदा
issue. We've got
सी
a
नेड है
timeout
करके
for
समझ रहे
Foot
हो
at the
सी
moment,
नेड
so you just have to bear with us for this tactical timeout
समझ
variety,
रहे हो
which is actually really
उधर
good
मेरे
as well
हिसाब
to
से
be seeing
गलत
right
रीड हो
now,
गया
because
जेंजी का
Gen.G, the form
तो
that
जब
they
तुम
are
लोग को मालूम है
flowing
सी
in at the
नेड है
moment,
तो
it
एक
has
कैसे
to be
जाएगा
stopped. So that's 5 rounds in a row before
A3
Foot have actually
Gen.G
called the
चलो
timeout for
स्कोर
this
आ
first
गया
half. I honestly think that they've left it too
हिस्सा
late.
हिस्सा लीड
Yeah,
कर रहा है
I'm pretty
भाई
sure that what Foot
भाई
were expecting is
imagine अगर
maybe Gen.G are going to be a little bit
फाइनल्स में होते
aggressive and, you know, change up their game style, but no, they stuck to the retake. And
हो
Foot,
जाएगा
again,
बे
that same scramble for
क्या बोलते
power,
हैं
for
क्या बोलते हैं उसको
information has caused them to, you know,
जो
lose out
हफ्ते
on
होता
so
है
many
पेट
rounds
में
on this defense. But how are they
अपसेट
going to turn this around in the final round of the first half? Because they need
हाँ
this commodity. If they don't get this, I'm not quite sure the 9-3 curse exists for Gen.G.
I mean, look, who's to say on that regard, right? But I want to say that everybody is getting involved.
What a
in
read,
Gen.G's
Bunks,
squad
thank
at the
you,
moment.
love.
It just feels like what
You
was
behind T-Bone,
happening on
I
the
am
first
बाजू
day
में
compared to
T-Bone.
what is happening right now has just been a boon in their morale. And I mean, we're seeing it, right? These retakes have been absolutely spectacular.
Excellent back
And
क्या
your favorite
2x
weapons
कर ले
Okay, I was a Munchkin fan. I'm still a Munchkin fan. I'm just not a fan of that gun.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to probably get one here. I think
कितना ही आगे
Fallon
गया
might
बे
actually fall prey to this. He's ready for
फैम
it.
पढ़ सकता है
Munchkin.
This is gonna be funny.
Goes the
Buddy,
spray.
No, he's got him.
Gets it. And there's
भाई
the
है
crowd loving it as well.
It's filthy.
है
It's disgusting, but hey, if it works, it works.
है बे है
What's
बे
going to try
है
and bring this one back.
गेम
Couple
सेंस
of
है मेरे में
bullets
अभी भी है
whizzing past the head
क्या
of
बोल रहे हो
Meteor. But Texture on the really tight operator line as well, playing it for information.
ऐसे जोक्स मारेंगे आज भी फ्लोर पे सुनना
Finish
पड़ेगा
him up, but the
वीडियो
B
क्वालिटी ठीक
side
कर दो
attempt as well.
नाम देखो
Munchkin
वीडियो क्वालिटी बोलो
hopefully doesn't get
please
caught in any transitions away, but there goes the alarm bot and the peak on
T-Bone तो
him.
माइक लाया
Yeah, it was pretty heavily guarded as
Mike
well.
लाया?
And that positioning from Meteor as well. He's made sure the garage is in his hands, and he's going to actually send back the Viper
देख
to
रहे हो
A.
ना
Texture's playing
वही
Spotto,
होता guys
making sure that any information he can call for a little bit of
Zero lead के
assistance.
बाद
You can start to see a rotation from Munchkin. I think he still might have the Odin as well. Maybe he
ओले
has
किन्हें
a
आ रहा
spare
सही
gun
से
on the floor
राइट
somewhere
क्लैन का
to
कुछ
change
सीन हो
it
गया
on up, but it's not exactly where Foot are looking to go. Again, it feels like it's a B.
Yeah, a great flash once again from Lakia. He understood that this
दो
could be a
बड़ी
big
गेम
hit.
से
Takes a little bit of a passive approach. Dodges the 0 point
Rolling
of
fight
paranoia
लगाया
as well.
Oh, straight through. Oh, but the zoom in from CNET. Ill-advised. Munchkin for 3, looking for a 4th. The underarm lob cracks the whip. What? It doesn't even matter. Is Munchkin going to find himself an ace to shorty? No. Squandered by
मेरा
Ada
हो गया
Captain.
bro
But is there enough time to
Bro,
get
मेरा
right to
हो
the other
गया
side?
bro
There is not. Texture is there.
Bro
9-3
bro
at the
Gen.G
half.
What a round from Munchkin. The
sexy
Odin
खेल
first
रहा है
to
bro
actually
Gen.G
take out.
fuck sake
He's
man
probably the main setup initiator of Foot. Mr. Fallon losing his
Yes,
life was a
sexy
big
खेल
issue
रहा है
because
bro
that breach could have actually set up CNET for a lot more on that B side
क्या
that he
T-Bone आज भी
got
नहीं
with
लाया
just the
नहीं
KO and the Omen, and absolutely no contact whatsoever. But after committing all that utility
Kudos.
towards C-Link, they actually went back towards A-Link, where Munchkin actually found 1v1 fights. It was not like a control push together as a team.
A3
through that
Gen.G
smoke.
lead 9-3 हो गया
CNET
बे
first,
9-3
then we
हो
had
गया
another, and then the third, and one after the other, he got
अभी switch
everybody.
है
I will give Foot a small benefit right now. They are going on to the defensive side, which is
सोचो
where they got majority of their rounds against True
टेक्सचर
Rippers.
4 के मारा
I do agree
एक्सपोज हो गया
that they might play the
दिमाग
same
का
game style as well.
भरोसा होने की
Game
जगह पे
style.
9-3
But
switch
the pistol
हाँ
round has to go the way of Foot. Because if you're allowing Gen.G
ये चीज अपना
on this
रहता तो अरे
morale that
यार
they have
टेक
in their
कॉस्ट की
camp
वजह
right
से
now to get to 10 rounds
ना?
of quarter. Remember, it was an 8-4
Yeah.
when we got into that overtime status for the half in the other game against True Rippers. This is a 9-3. There is a significant difference. It's one round
Actions
closer to
greater than
finishing off the
reasons. क्या
map.
बोलते
The
हैं
pistol round to get 10, the secondary round to get 11. Any mistakes
Next
then from
level
Foot,
discipline
if
है
it,
bro
if
वो
it
लोग
goes
में
this way, means that it is map point and a very convincing map from Gen.G at that point.
Foot too strong
Absolutely. And
देखते
a
हैं अभी
map that
सेकंड
was
मैप देखते हैं
actually, you know,
लेकिन ये लोग का
being
डिफेंस
pushed
स्ट्रांग है
by
मैंने कल भी
True
बोला
Rippers
था
to Gen.G as well, right? So this clearly
कमाल
is
करेगा
an
क्या
indication
देखते
that they have made sure that this map of Haven has been well practiced, well refined, you know, learned from their mistakes. Don't take anything from Foot on a light note and keep pushing hard on them. And they're actually the most important thing for that's worked for Gen.G has been that A pivot with that one-man stand from Texture most of the time with that operator, right? The minute he's holding on and sitting there, they have so much faith in him. They rotate over, they keep B as a stronghold. And Foot have just gone to that B side time and time again, lost a player, and then eventually crumbled down when they wanted to switch up their approach in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, Texture on top in the previous series, Texture trying to lead by example in this one as
वो
well.
Gen.G को TR हराने वाला था.
Can our duelist, can our superstar lead a team to a lot of victories? And I think the answer again is going to be yes. I asked the question earlier on, is Munchkin also going to be able to redo what he did previously? These two players need to be a focus of Foot's to shut down. Will the switch up now onto attack be the assistance that's going along for that?
Absolutely. Now in the second half, it seems like there is a influx of attention coming in from Gen.G. They're going all guns blazing towards one Mr. Fallon, who will get supported by Cracks pretty quickly, but can they handle the pressure of Texture?
Oh, this is going to be quick to come through from Gen.G over at the C side of things. The fault line to try and buy a little bit of time, but Texture already in towards the side. There's the timing of the guarding line. Mr. Fallon managed to find one before meeting his demise. And the spike, it does start to go down just now, 4v4.
Yep. As with that trade up, we're going to have Texture get a little bit more itchy. Of course, he's been on guns blazing, so he's going to enjoy this as a flank could be coming. No, it's not going to happen. He goes back. He changes his mind.
Turret destroyed. It's just brought a little bit of attention away from the site itself. For Texture, getting up to the smoke, waiting on the timing on this one. A great paranoia, a great peek for information. But here we go. The battle at CT. Cracks comes out on top. Meteor to add a captain. Cracks tries to find it all, but he cannot as Karen gets the trade, and it's the pistol to Gen.G. That means they've found double digits. That means that Foot have a big risk coming into this round.
Yeah, slowly,
Of course, the mark again from the number try now for their dear life to get this round as they did in the first half, because they know that they need it. Otherwise, Haven is pretty much going to be out of their reach. They're going to have to go in Ascent with a map down, and a map down in what fashion as well, to lose by a margin of more than at least 7-8 rounds.
Let's see what the beginning first stages get us in towards this round.
Life feed.
Mr. Farland again over at the C side, absolutely shut down. Gen.G not necessarily needing to go with this one at the moment, but I want to keep some eyes on what our captain might do at A long. Again, this toxic screen is going to keep him in check there. Munchkin to find yet a J. So things are starting to crumble once more for Foot.
Yeah, Cna's going to try and maybe get something done towards mid, where he does not have anybody to look upon. Gen.G playing this really smart, making sure that the mistakes from the first half are not repeated here.
They're all isolated as well, Foot, at the moment. You need to just find some individual plays. I mean, Cna and Cracks, their names that can definitely do it. At a captain is going to be feeling the pressure. However, over at the A side of the map, if you are Gen.G, is that a spot you actually want to try and go towards, knowing that Ada Captain has been a little bit weaker earlier? Maybe not now. Cracks lost his life over at the C side. Spike can get planted wherever you want.
Yeah, and there's going to be no issues whatsoever. Now, 5 versus 2, and this is going to be quite a troublesome situation as well, because I think that what Foot need to do now, take this time, try to understand what they can do in the upcoming rounds. Maybe use this as, kind of a pseudo timeout and work things out, because they're not getting out of this round with anything.
Meteor and Gen.G put a close to that one. Another good round to come through from Gen.G, which means it's for Haven, at least right now, it's the time for Foot to start a comeback.
Absolutely, a time like none other for them to showcase what they've got. They were being so meticulous against True Rippers, but here they've kind of turned around, and Gen.G have seemingly been the better team to learn from their mistakes as we are approaching the climax of this game. If Foot lose this, it is game over.
There's that deep dark cover without a drone player. Could have potentially assisted Foot to try and keep them at bay, but Texture straight onto Cna, your star player, is already out.
मैं भी वही डाइट फॉलो करूंगा.
Meteor. Oh, he's lurked in. He
Yeah.
might just find out a captain who's
Huh?
actually gone in towards C-Long
Aim
himself.
routine
There
की जगह
is an
पे
alarm
food
bot there to
routine पूछना
catch him
पड़ेगा.
off guard.
A big reveal, however, from the 0 point.
Who has
Thrown
11 Gen
just near
G?
the window of mid, catches about 3 players in the lobby.
Yep.
So that does halt the process of Gen.G. Here's the flank
Bye,
by the captain.
nahi
but
bye,
that
bye,
has just
nahi
been
bye.
read by Munchkin and co.
खत्म
The
bro.
expectancy of Munchkin there, really good stuff as now the
Yeah,
entire
10 second
squad runs
pitch
in,
question.
but the lurker has been found, and now Krax has to call in for the cavalry to help him out, but C is now completely taken control by Gen.G, and the retake has to be in place.
Yeah, a flank from Yedajay. See if
Bye.
anything can come into fruition on this one. It's a pretty
Entry
safe
best
open
also
plan for
bro.
Gen.G to divide. Waiting to see Mr. Fallen fault line in as Yedajay starts
हो
to creep
सकता है
on up.
entry buff.
Munchkin
Possible है.
finds him on the line. The headshot sharp from Yedajay. Not a second one though by Larkia.
Right,
Putting
हो
him
गया
to
match
rest.
point.
And now it's pretty one-dimensional to come through from Foot over at CT. It's
Oh,
actually a pretty
good
good
right.
flash, but
Bye,
Karen
bye,
swings to find
खत्म
both
है.
of them.
Bye.
It is now 12 secured from Gen.G, and they have
अलग
so
mood में है
many
आज.
match points to play.
आज
Yeah,
अलग mood में है
absolutely.
लोग.
The
अच्छा
comfort
आज
on
finals
this
नहीं
side
थी.
of the Korean boys is going to be absolutely in high percentages because they're going to enjoy this
timer
now. They're
आ गया.
already enjoying it, of
Time
course.
आ गया.
But to
Installment
beat
में आ रहा
up
है,
the
आ
above
रहा है.
Foot, when
On the way
yesterday
है.
they were dragged to the limits by True Rippers on 14-12 on the very same map, is quite the stark difference. Because Foot have absolutely no idea. It seems like they're not able to read anything at all that Gen.G are doing. Because
आपके
how
team में था यार
patiently
texture.
Gen.G are actually executing these, sites. And first things first is that they're always almost getting that first pick.
Yeah, I mean, so many times that we've seen either at a captain fall or
कैसे
seen it
bro?
fall, and these B crawls that
इतना
would have
जल्दी
been
match
trying to do
point.
as well. It
Yep.
just feels like what wasn't working on their
Tech pause
attack
लिया
is
मतलब
the
ये
same
है
sort
क्या
of things
game
that are
जल्दी
not going to
खत्म
be
करने
working
का?
on their defense, right?
True.
Pretty
Finals का भी
narrow-minded,
कल.
focused
कल
plays.
finals
At
है,
a
कल
captain
show
over
match है,
towards
कल बहुत मजा आएगा.
A-long.
Yeah.
You got pushes up from C-long as well. It definitely feels like Gen.G have
पहले
spectacular
मैच के बाद आ रहा है क्या
reads and
मिलने नहीं
spectacular
पूरा
game
मैच
plans
पूरा
going in
एक खत्म
towards
हो
this
जाएगा
one.
ना
I mean,
उसके
you're
बाद
12-3 down. You call
Yeah.
for your timeout now as Foot. There's laughter,
लेकिन
which is a
मेरे
good
को
sign.
डाउट है
But what are you
कैसे
actually
नहीं बाकी
talking
लोग भी
about
आने
in
वाले
this
तो मेरे को
scenario
सबसे मिलना मिलना भी
to
रहेगा.
make, the mountain climb?
I'm pretty sure that, of course, Pablo
Two
said
maps
multiple
still left,
times as
हाँ,
well,
मतलब
these guys are
reset
a
होके full
pillar of
आ सकता है.
mentality. And that's
ऐसा
exactly
नहीं,
why,
लेकिन
they had such good results
बहुत
last year as
next
well.
level
But
खेलेगा Gen.G. ऐसा
coming into
expect
this,
नहीं था
they've
कि
had
ऐसा
a
खेलेगा.
bit of a tumble down in terms of
ना?
who has been
अबे जो ये टूर्नामेंट में जो भी
learning
एक्सपेक्ट
of
किया
their
उसका तो उल्टा ही हो
mistakes.
गया.
And clearly Gen.G are going to take
मेरे को
pride in the
लगा
fact
एक
that
टीम
they
परफॉर्म
have
नहीं करेगा
chosen
वो
this
टीम
map
परफॉर्म किया.
with
मेरे को लगा
pride
एक टीम परफॉर्म करेगा
and
वो टीम
with,
परफॉर्म नहीं किया.
quite
मेरे
the
को लगा
challenge in the next
Gen.G
one
और
and with
फुट
quite
क्लोज
the
जाएगा
victory
फुट
as well.
जीतेगा.
I mean, not seeing
उल्टा हो
anything
गया.
around the A side of the
सारे
map at the moment.
predictions
Out of captain's got down to the sewers, so that's going to allow some rotation,
वो
some
हो
more
रहा.
focus towards B,
ना?
towards Garage, towards C. It's very passive for the remainder of Foot, just on towards out of captain. Shroud to step out, no more available,
Yeah.
no HP. Gen.G to start the creep up.
Yeah, and it's not more of a creep, more like a
Excuse me?
run straight through kind of thing because they're all going right into the A
Yeah,
side.
Oh, but a good
Why
lineup,
करके
a
ऐसे
good one
close
from
में?
CNED.
Spam मारा.
Doesn't really stop Gen.G from getting into the side. I think they might have even spotted him getting down from the heavens as well, but they are locked out at the moment by all of the smokes. Blinding to keep them there, just as the rotations start to come from Gen.G. But remember, Yedajay has actually pushed
एक
up
मार
through
दिया
the
ना
C
किल
cubby.
जाए बस.
Yeah, he's sitting there waiting for this rotation to come by because Gen.G have done this time and time again. But this time, does Munchkin expect it is the question.
खत्म
Garage
कर
being
सकता
taken
है
over. That
Gen.G.
alarm bot,
30 seconds
distraction
left.
could actually force
क्या
him to look
वाइपर
other
इसको क्लियर
ways, but
करेगा.
he's still
वाइपर ने
stuck
इसको क्लियर
here.
कर दिया ना.
Yeah, Yedajay needed this frag,
Oh.
manages to find it. He can't get an upgrade of weaponry, unfortunately. The turret is actually doing some little damage. What a shot from Larkia.
Yeah.
He doesn't expect anyone else to be over at C, because why would there be at that point? And now it can switch over into the spike plant.
Yeah, the flanks coming in. They're going to try and sandwich them from both sides of the
Casual
C site.
by
But do they
up run
expect this
close.
flank? Because there's a smoke right now that's going to allow them to creep up closer, and it just dissipated.
Oh, but look at this. They're spotting for it. There's the information over
अभी
onto
भी
the
जीत
side,
सकते हैं
courtesy
लोग.
of Larkia. The paranoia. What the
What?
heck is
You-
that from Karen? That's filthy, disgusting, damaging,
ये
and
कैसे?
demoralizing, because with
Female
that,
आ
it
गया,
might be the
female आ
end of
गया.
Foot in this
1v1.
map. CNED has found 3. A peek through the dark cover. Larkia. Oh, he's not looking at the right angle as CNED finds it for 4,
CNED.
which means, folks,
CNED sama.
it's not over just yet.
It's not over just yet. CNED with another clutch to
CNED
his
sama.
name. There's very few, of course, from Foot in that department, but they've still got one in them in this round to
By
take another
sexy
step
खेल रहा है
forward.
वे Gen.G
12-4 right now. Foot
Hey Gen.G, I
have
love
quite
you.
the mountain to climb. This
Thank
was
you,
just
thank
one
you.
step in the right
I don't know,
direction, but
stream में live,
Gen.G,
yeah,
they've
yeah.
got so much
बुला रहे थे,
more.
आके
They
खेलो करके मेरे साथ।
dragged it until the point where they had to
यार।
force CNET to take a double man spray down, you know, through the smoke as well, and he made sure that the final one came through with Karen looking the other way.
I mean, if you think about it, 9 rounds in a row with the
Section.
exchange of half there as well, taking into consideration, is such a landslide of rounds that coming into this, again, you can't make a mistake as Foot at the moment.
कितना
Yeah,
beauty ना
and that wallbang already takes him down
Chat में
close to half
मुझसे तो
HP.
base में बैठा
Cracks is not going to be happy with that. And Gen.G, they clearly love their wallbangs towards that mid window.
There's a lot of reliance on Yedege over at C at the moment by
ये लोग
himself.
walk in करके एक साथ wall drop करके मारेंगे
Making sure
क्या
that they're covering A, making sure that they're covering B at the moment. This wall, again, is not being really respected at the moment by Foot. CNET down for the count first. Karen going in, texture, the dash, the Seekers, and they're going to reveal out a captain, but no, actually, he manages to find two. There's no trades available from Gen.G at the moment. He can get out of this tricky situation. The stun is absolutely gorgeous as well to come on through from Mr. Farland, but again, Karen is still alive. He's the last one alive. He's on for something spectacular. He did down crack, so this is technically a 4K. If he finds Yedege, it's the ace, and Karen, the new blood of Gen.G, gets the map for Gen.G themselves. Oh my!
What a performance from Karen, coming in from the Korean Tier 2. First ever international Tier 1 tournament, and he absolutely delivers in the most stunning way possible. An ace plus for Gen.G to finish off Foot 13-4.
Man, I thought that that was just going to be...
मेरे को लगा नहीं था ऐसा बोला रहेगा ना
I thought that our captain was going to have his moment there, but I'm not even. It's this man right here, folks. It's Karen delivering.
दोनों एस वाले हैंडशेक किया उसको भी पता चला कि एस किया उसने बोला आज दे
I would
एस
say rather a upskill from this man right here, because yesterday he had a bit of a slow start. He
भाई क्या क्या लेवल है भाई भाई मजा हो गया भाई
map 3 had a great
मजा आ गया भाई fuck
he's turned up a notch right up front, and ace
क्या
clip to finish
है
it.
यार
How else would you want your professional career to start at Tier 1?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to get to the grand final against Vitality, this is certainly the way you want to be starting off this series. Gen.G, I mean, Texture, they're getting an ace on that that eco round that they did with the Blades. Munchkin getting that crucial 4K as well, and then Karen to get the ace at the end. I mean, this map for Gen.G had so much in it.
4K likes से कर दो
Gen.G have clearly
and
shown that they know
Gen.G
how they're playing, how we're playing, and they've tackled them by every single inch of the way.
It's time
so I'm
to
actually
show light.
you know, so much more confident in the way that this
आज का भी
team
लीड
has
दूंगा
actually
थोड़ी देर बाद
evolved
में
in
दूंगा
just
कि
2
कौन
days
क्या
of their
सीखता
game,
है
right?
And I mean, that's one of the things as well,
उसको
right?
बोलो
They
था
themselves said
लूना
that they felt a little bit
2
weak,
मिनट आना
underestimated
मैं
True
प्लेयर्स को मिल गया
by all intents and purposes, underestimated True Rippers as well in the first map of Haven. So for Gen.G, it was looking like a little bit of a risk to pick this map. But I mean, I could throw away this card. I'm not literally going to do it because I still need it for my notes. But I got to say, Gen.G have absolutely blown things out of proportion in this map if it's anything to go by. Folks, Ascent is going to be around the corner, but first I want to hear what our analysts have to say about this.
वो लोग शायद बात करेंगे जैसे बोला
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have the winners. A very clear win actually for
मेरे
Haven.
friends
It's going to be
दो
very exciting because Gen.G are really blowing us out of the water. All our expectations are completely out the window.
Yours are?
But not mine. What are you talking about?
I said Gen.G.
कल टूर की करा था बंक्स भाई ने भी नो हेलो चैट
Someone here though.
हेलो मेरा फोन वहाँ पे
Anything to say, Pavlos?
I've got to say that I'm here to look at good Valorant, and Gen.G brought us good Valorant.
Yeah.
So
They certainly did.
I don't appreciate that they made my prediction be wrong, but hey, it is what it is. And to be fair, they deserved that win.
Yeah,
Even
absolutely.
though, you know, there were moments where Foot had some, you know, pop-off capabilities.
हेलो चैट
I think just Gen.G
रियांश
was way
हेलो
too consistent.
पिंकी रेड
Yeah, okay,
नहीं
they
पिंकी
also
भी आएंगी
had
पिंकी
pop-off
को बुला लेंगे
capabilities,
once
but
पिंकी comes
it was the fact that they were able to win round by round, get
बत्तू
those early advantages, and carry that on over every single time.
आपका नाम
There's a reason
My
why
name
they
is
won in such
Luna.
a fashion.
I think it's very interesting to talk about that because just now, right before the show, the game started, I talked about how everyone doesn't seem to be
Litmus,
on the
hello.
same page. The puzzles are just not fitting. Everyone's
और
doing
बताओ
their own
चैट क्या
thing.
हालचाल
But now today, everyone looks so coordinated, as though what
नहीं
they
नहीं
played on day number 1 was something that they
I'm good,
learned
chat. How are
quickly
you?
about and
इनकी आवाज़
quickly
सुननी है
fixed.
तुम्हें या
And
कम
then we
कर
start
दूँ?
to see the pop-off moments from Karen, from Lakia, these two new players, and even Texture
Casters.
actually. From passive
Casters,
gameplay
analyst.
to aggressive, it was so fun to watch.
It felt like
Casters है ना?
Gen.G
Analyst
were
वो
alive,
अंदर
every
से
single one of the
सिम
players were performing. On the other
Cribs.
hand, they were relying on CNED way too much to pop off. It felt like the CNED
खुद
show
पर रेड करवा लो।
without any of the rest. And CNED couldn't really do it
आज
alone.
जी में कौन-कौन खेलेगा? दिव्यांश आई थिंक सेम ही लोग खेलेंगे 5 जो पहले थे, कोई डिफरेंस
Where we
नहीं होगा
thought, oh my god, he's actually going to do it,
प्लेइंग
isn't
5
he?
में।
Didn't end up happening, couldn't save the game.
Why Agent Info not showing? ये राइट का बग है, वो फिक्स कर रहे हैं। They are fixing already, यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं TC वाले लोग, वो बैकग्राउंड मतलब वो बैकएंड बग है, we can't do much about it। ये मैच में स्कोर क्यों हाइड था? हाइड नहीं था गणेश, वो बग था, वो स्पेक्टेटर बग है, वो हाई नहीं, वो बग था। YouTube तू कौन है भाई? है भाई, हरित I'm good, how are you? मोटरसाइकिल लूना, yes। आज लास्ट कल है, लास्ट कल शो मैच भी है, कल बिंग्स फाटू टीमोन शर्लॉक मिली, ये सब खेलेंगे स्टेज पे, पिंकी अंकिता डिक्लेयर्स, ये सब। कल शो मैच कब है? आई थिंक फाइनल से पहले ही होगा। लेट्स होप जी प्लेज बेटर देन लास्ट टाइम, लेट्स होप। म्यूट करूं और ज़्यादा कम? अब सही है बैकग्राउंड में। आज लास्ट डे नहीं, कल लास्ट डे जिम में। जो बैंगलोर में आ सकता है, टिकट्स आर फ्री, यू गाइस कैन कम, टिकट्स आर फ्री। Esports क्लब वेबसाइट पे देख सकते हो। बिंग्स सुसु ब्रेक, बिंग्स इज ऑन सुसु ब्रेक, बाकी कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे। मेरा फोन है वहाँ पे। थैंक यू। और बताओ चैट। बेंगलुरु के बाद दिल्ली जाओगे, राका से मिलने? राका से मिलेंगे क्रिसमस से न्यू ईयर के बीच में। लीक्स दिया भाई क्या? व्हाट्स अप माइट? कहाँ जॉब कर रहे हो? अभी मैं पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ आर्यन, बट जॉब सून। म्यूट करने को बोला है। अरे तो सुन लो ना, थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड में कुछ आवाज आती रहेगी, अच्छा लगता है। फ्लाइट टिकट फ्री मिल जाते पक्के आ जाते। मेरा टिकट भी इन्होंने स्पॉन्सर करा है। और टीआर के प्लेयर्स आ गए। हेलेव, डिसरप्ट, टेक्नो, आर यू? मालदो, नाइस। भाविक हेलो। जी में कौन खेलेगा? कौन खेले, क्या है ना? आई डोंट नो। ये कौन है चैट? नाइस। बिंग्स भाई पतले हो गए या बॉय? बिंग्स भाई पतले हो गए है ना? बंक्स भाई क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं? एमबीए लोग आ रहे हैं भाई, बंक्स भाई नहीं आ रहे। और मैंने जानता भी नहीं, मैं इनवाइट कर लेता। आ गए बंक्स भाई, आ गए। चलो आ गए बंक्स भाई।
Also, if you heard the crowd just now, a lot of cheers coming in for GE fans for Gen.G because remember, this is they played together for
Did
a
my
team.
did my
Let's
sweet
see
dish
whether or not
reach
the
me?
two will be going to a 2-0 or a 2-1.
मेरे स्वीट डिश अभी मैं बात
Don't go
किया।
anywhere. We're gonna be right back after the break.
आई एम एक्साइटेड टू कम स्ट्रीम करके। इधर बैठ, स्वीट डिश को आज खा लूंगा मैं। गाइस चीयर्स, चीयर्स चैट, चैट चीयर्स, चीयर्स चैट। जली गया। ओ हो ओह।
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. You got this.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo
मजा आ गया। टेक्नो गीगा, टेक्नो को कल जो मजा आया है। हाँ? बस कर, जल गए। एक सेकेंड, सॉरी चैट, आई एम रियली सॉरी कि मैं तुम लोगों को दिखा के गया। तुम्हारे लिए मैं एक चीज करना चाहूंगा। मजा आ गया। क्या समोसा है, क्या समोसा है ब्रो, नेवर सीन बिफोर। समोसा इज इंस्टेंट ब्रो।
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge.
मजा आ गया।
You got this.
काउंट कर, वो कर। नजर लगेगी तो बोलना मत, सॉरी। कटिया लगेगी। लव यू चैट। मेरे पेट में अब भी ऑलरेडी कुछ कुछ हो रहा है। सच्ची तुम लोग ने कर दिया क्या भींच? बाद में कौन है? टेक्नो। शर्म है थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा शर्म है। Cheers. चाय समोसा, मजा आ गया। टेक्नो भाई गेम कैसा लग रहा है?
पहला गेम
हाँ
दे दिया आपको,
ना,
इसी वालों ने दे दिया।
सोचो तुम लोग उनको दे रहे थे। मोए मोए
जेनजी के लोग जीत जाते,
हाँ।
और अगर आज जेनजी जीतती है तो हम लोग शायद से फाइनल में भी हो सकते थे।
मोए मोए, जस्ट सेइंग। दोबारा ऐसे मत सोचना। जैरफ कहाँ है? सब आ रहे हैं, आराम आराम से आ रहे हैं। जेरेफ की मछलियां, वाह क्या नाम है भाई। हाँ पहला मैप स्कोर क्यों हाइड किया दोस्त? राइट क्लाइंट का इन गेम में सीन था, वो लोग नहीं दिखा पाए। It was the client scene. अभी है क्या? अभी मीटअप है? ये सनी भाई के सामने कोई कुछ बोल सकता है या? सनी भाई, fans are waiting to meet you. स्वीट डिश मीटअप हो रहा है। कल ये लोग को मैं वो खिलाया, डेजर्ट, और आर्यू ने मिल्क शेक पिया, बटर स्कॉच। एक दिन बाहर लेके जाएंगे हाँ, खिलाने को। बाय बाय स्वीट डिश। दिमाग का भरोसा है उसका। हाँ नहीं 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 बस। तिबोन तूने समोसा खाया? बड़ा चाहिए बड़ा? तिबोन बड़ा चाहिए? बड़ा चाहिए बड़ा? बड़ा बड़ा दो है, खाना प्लीज। कैमरा बंद कर, खिलाता हूँ तेरे को। वो लबक से दिख रहा था। अरे तिबोन आना इधर। चलो आना, आना बैठ के देखते हैं। अभी वो आ गए मजाक कर रहे रे, मजाक कर रहे। चलो बोले घर कुछ बात करने के लिए है हम लोग। चलो मैं और टिबो ने ना कल से एक दूसरे को यही बोल रहे, इधर आना इधर आना, कि दोनों का वॉच पार्टी चल रहा है ना, एक का बंद हो जाएगा, तो वो मजाक कर रहे थे। अरे टिबो आना बाजू में बैठना, हैवी बकचोदी। ए किधर है? होटल ही इज कमिंग सेकंड मैच के टाइम पे फ्रेश और क्या यार हाँ डन आज हो गया या नहीं मैच अब भी तो प्लेयर्स गए ब्रेक पे बेशरम सीधा इंस्टेंट थोड़ी मैच होता है बाहर के प्लेयर्स है तो वो लोग बैठ गए अभी लॉबी में वो लोग प्लेयर्स आ गए वो लोग का ब्रेक खत्म हो गया प्लेयर्स आ गए वो लोग बैठे हैं। यार ऐसा लग रहा मैं जेनजी में हूँ कैमरा से क्या बोलते हो थोड़ा इधर ना ये मैं ही हूँ ब्रो या आस्क मी या हेलो बंग्स भाई हेलो आप कब खेलोगे कल देखते हैं बाद में पीछे तो देखो एक्सक्यूज मी माइक किधर है वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ
Try again.
I think we should try again. Let's restart again. Okay, so we saw a dominating fight by Gen.G on their map pick, which is going to Haven. The question is whether or not Foot will be able to do the same on Ascent.
Yeah, that is the question. Yeah.
Ascent, they've already shown in this tournament that they've got a really good performance there, right? The fact that they were able to beat True Rippers in a very demanding fashion, I think it gives them some confidence. But at the same time,
so much confidence के लिए बहुत लोग
and I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. I don't know if you've been towards the MEA.
International न्यूज़ ना हो कल बस ब्रो कल सारे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स जिनसे मैं मिला भी हूँ वो लोग मेरा गेम देखेंगे स्टेज पे और मेरा यूसी होएगा जो बेइज्जती हो जाएगी ब्रो
We all know that in general, overview-ish, it's going to be defender-sided. But a lot of teams are starting to understand how to play attack-side of that. It's a lot of pressure, a lot of
ये
pressure.
तो मैं सोचा ही नहीं
I think that for FUT, that pressure comes from CNED anyway. So it's going to actually be down to their defense, I think, more so than their attack as to how they beat Gen.G. Bearing in mind that for Gen.G, they're going into this match confident anyway. I can't help but think that for FUT, in their break now, I imagine the coach is probably telling them to lock it and to,
इसी बात पे चुमे तो ग्रे भाई गाइस जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम पे अभी पे आए हैं द अपडेट इज 1-0 Gen.G जीत गया है पहला मैप पता नहीं कैसे इतना कन्विंसिंगली जीत गया बट कुछ इंसेन प्लेस हुए जिसने मिस किया जाके देख लो जब तक सेकंड मैप चालू नहीं होता और लाइक करो hey I didn't give you the ID no that 2000 VP
would have any demons, right? It's a matter of actually feeling comfortable
Send
on
you
the
ID.
server in regards to how much pressure they have on this event. So if there is any event for them to be able to bring that mentality to the table,
भूल गया था I'm sorry कल कौन जीता था मैं भूल गया था I'm really sorry
Absolutely, and I think that in this situation as well, this is when you want to be able to really enable your duelists. You want to have CNET give that pressure. But what are we going to be doing? What did we do wrong in Haven in terms of our playstyle? What kind of breakdown or fell through in terms of our communication? Because at the end of the day, we did talk about how just now you said, when CNET is feeling good, they're going to win the game. And then we kind of thought, okay, maybe if CNET wasn't losing, they would have a different idea.
अच्छा वो मेरे को याद आया भाई मैं भूल गया था
have a different sort of idea on how to move forward. But on Haven just now, it felt like they
When
were
are you joining Gen.G
meeting
like after the match?
They weren't quite finding the answers to what Gen.G were bringing out. Their Gen.G's proactivity caught them off guard, and it took quite them for them.
आज भी VP की वजह से दे दिया मैंने भेज दो फॉरवर्ड कर
how that is going to be affecting the matchup. Miracle, by the way, both teams playing the exact same thing.
I mean,
For me, the big thing to watch out for. Sorry, Cash, I'm that excited.
KO Sova दोनों इनिशिएटर सेम
Back on the KO.
ओमन सेम जेट सेम किलजर सेम इसका मतलब सेम टू सेम समझ रहे समझ रहे ऐसा लग रहा रहेगा कि ये ग्लिच है लेकिन नहीं सेम टू सेम लाइनअप है दिस इज प्रॉपर मिरर कॉम्प और मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे को मिरर कॉम्प बहुत अच्छा लगता है जब दोनों टीम्स का सेम कॉम्प रहता है ना हु इज द बेटर टीम डायरेक्ट वो कर सकते हैं क्या बोलते
I think we're definitely going to be seeing a closer fight. I don't think it's going to be as one-sided as the
अरे
previous
लिट
one,
बस
but
दे दिया ना
experience,
बुंड
but
की
also
छठी
have,
गेंद
the possibility of looking what the what their opponents have done so far on this
सारे
map.
लोग
What
का
their
एक
key
साथ लोडिंग
game
हुआ
plan
अपन तीनों.
is. So for that reason, I'm going to think that's going to be a close one.
I'm sticking to my guns. I think Gen.G have got this.
Gen.G got this. You think it's going to be a
इतने
2-1? Let's
difficulties
see
में.
whether or not this is going
ऐसा
to be
नहीं
true.
खुद झुक के
So
खुद
ladies and
डालेगा.
gentlemen, keep your eyes on the screen because our casters, Komodo and Universe, are coming right up.
ऐसे वेल छोड़ रहे क्या तू? आरुष भाई क्या सीन?
The last one, I mean, it might be a
तो मुझे
little
कुछ
bit quicker
पानी में
of
मिला है
a
क्या तू?
series on this one. I want to
मैं
see
क्यों
more
छोड़ूंगा?
from
लाइफ
Foot,
में ना
of course,
छोड़ूंगा.
but my word, with Gen.G looking good.
Yeah, this was the worst.
कल आप
scoreline
शो
that
मैच
we
में
saw
रहोगे
from
तो
the retake out on Ascent
स्ट्रीम में
against
करूंगा.
G2, and of
शो
course now
मैच
we are
मोस्टली
going,
पिंकी
to
विंकी करेगी.
Ascent, which is
एक
gonna
दो लोग
be
और आएंगे
another dangerous
और वो लोग
territory now
रिएक्ट
for Foot
करेंगे मेरे
after
शो मैच.
what we've just seen, because
बस
Gen.G
स्ट्रीम
quite
करूंगा.
clearly had a control of that map.
बस मैं
against
T-Bone
the
breaks
Troopers.
his leg,
They were
मैंने
being
देखा.
aggressive, they were meticulous, and they were ready for pretty much anything on that map, right? So they're well adjusted,
अरे
they're
उसके
ready at
साथ
this, and we're gonna have to find out what they can do.
मैं रूम
Yeah,
में था ना.
absolutely. And one thing I actually want to note coming in towards this on the agent lineup is there is actually a slight difference coming into
Tank
Ascent
टूट गया
for
उसका.
Foot in the form of
मतलब
Mr.
full
Fallen.
content
So
होने
in the
वाला है,
breach
हाँ.
on the last map,
लेकिन ये शो
changing
मैच में
into the
नहीं.
Sova this time.
Yeah.
However,
T-Bone को क्या हुआ?
usually
इसको
on the
sprain हो गया गाड़ी
fade, so
चलाते
that's
हुए.
where the change up comes through, and I like it because it means that we've got a mirror match. So at the end
Mirror
of the day,
match.
who
Oh
is
my
better
God,
on this map
look
will
who's
really
here.
be found out.
The man with the SR.
Camera,
As
अच्छा
we
इधर है,
have
मुझे
Gen.G
frame
going
दिखाने
aggressive
इसलिए.
once
ये
again,
रहा.
right in towards B.
इधर से
He's
कर दे,
actually
इधर
got
यहाँ
out.
से.
इधर से कर दे.
Here, there, Yetajay, he actually, no, he's going to get support at
But
cracks and
Moy,
probably
Moy.
get one each, and they're going to try and cut
Yeah,
down
no,
Gen.G
without
immediately
playing that.
as Gen.G have been struck down with their aggression right up front.
वो चलेगा ना. तो
चलेगा,
next time
चलेगा.
इसको
Just around
कास्टल
in
नहीं
and of itself,
चाहिए.
isn't it? Missed shots come
अरे
out
भाई
from
ऐसा नहीं
Meteor,
भाई, हेलो,
Ascent
ऐसा
just kind of overwhelms
इंडस्ट्री
them.
में
This
वैसे भी
is the
रिसेशन है, क्या
vintage
बात
form
कर
of
रहे हैं
Ascent
सबका
that
वो
we were
ये
kind
मैं
of
e-sports
hoping
छोड़े इधर
for. All
कास्टर्स के लिए
5
कोई दे
live
नहीं रहा है,
Foot
पैसा क्या
individuals.
करने का.
बार पैसा
Here we
ये मैं
go.
स्पोर्ट्स का क्या लगता है
Have gotten
जर्नी
the pistol,
अपन
which
चालू
means
करेगा
they're
वापस
going to be
खेलना, अपन ही
feeling a
बैठ
lot
जाते
मैं
more
ready हूँ
comfortable than they did the
Done ना?
previous
Done.
time where Gen.G
भाई,
absolutely
लेकिन तू
It's
खेलेगा तो
it's
कास्टिंग कौन करेगा बे
yeah.
खेलते खेलते करे कुछ नया
Absolutely.
अरे
And
इसने तो पता ना क्या
with
किया था,
that,
अपना
we're
मैच
gonna
होता
have
था, मैं
probably
बाला को
another
बोलता था भाई थोड़ा
shot
मैच
from
हिला देना,
Looks like
क्या
Lootus
कास्टिंग है
is
मेरा.
keen on
ये
कर
मालूम नहीं था
सकते
किसी को.
get a
20
bit
मैन
of
मामला
a
है सर
लेकिन उस टाइम पे हम लोग थोड़ा सेटिंग करते थे, हमारा मैच होता था और मेरा कास्टिंग होता था, तो
Yeah, I want to
थोड़ा
see if Texture's going to find
रिक्वेस्ट
anything with
करके
the
भाई.
Sheriff
तू
at the
देखा
moment.
लेकिन
It
पहला
is
मैच
a
देखा
powerful
भाई
weapon.
मैं
Flashing,
पहला 2 राउंड
drones
देखा,
here,
माल
gonna
घटाने
slow
का.
everything out.
फिर
They're
मैं
gonna try and
वापस
get in
आया.
front now.
तेरे
Mix
वजह से
up
टेक पॉज हुआ
the
मतलब
expectation on a
वो
couple of
मैच
players
नहीं,
from
पहले दिन का
Gen.G.
पहला मैच
I
क्लियर
push
वाला.
पहला दिन का
gonna be
पहला.
तो
kept
मैं
at bay by
पहले
the
सोचा कि हट गलत रहेगा,
exploring the A side.
गलती क्या रहेगा
It does
प्रोडक्शन
get
में.
into it. It's
फिर मैं
absolutely
realize
देखा.
free.
एक्चुअल
मैं
में
बोला
Sure that it's
कि
his
भाई
own,
ये
and
तो
Yetajay makes sure that
इंटरेस्टिंग
Lakia
है,
cannot
बहुत
try
interesting.
बहुत
anything
इंटरेस्टिंग है, लेकिन आपको
cheeky
कैसा
through
लग
that
रहा है,
smoke.
एक्सपीरियंस कैसा है?
भाई बहुत
That's going to be
जो
pretty
भी
much
मैंने
an
प्रेडिक्ट किया
easy
सब
focus
गलत ही हो
plan
रहा
for
है
them.
तो लेकिन मजा आ रहा है
लगाने का है तो
पैसा मैं लगाता नहीं हूँ तू पैसा लगाता है
नहीं लगाने का है तो बोला ना मैं
Got in 4K.
लगाने का है तो
तेरा लगाना है तेरे को
नहीं मेरे पास भाई मैं गरीब हूँ हाँ भाई इधर कास्टर्स पैसा नहीं कमा पा रहे ये रेड बुल भी देखो अभी गिफ्ट में मिला इसलिए पी रहे वरना ना मिलता
क्या बात कर रहे हैं मेरे को दिए नहीं गिफ्ट मेरे को चाहिए
And
मिला
damage the name of the game for Gen.G at the moment to try and take away any of these guns, but unfortunately for them, none will be there. So for Foot coming away flawless, it means that the bonus round in the next can actually look pretty decent.
ना करे यार
अरे भाई माफ करो
And
guys,
now
माफ
Senior,
करो
I'm pretty sure he's
ये देखो,
feeling the
breathe
heat
दिया
to
नहीं कोई.
actually
क्या
do
नहीं रे,
better
तो
than
पी
he
सकते
did
रहे
the
Red
last
Bull.
game, although he was still
मेरे
the
को लगा
better
Red Bull में
पी
first, the
सकते
better
टीम
player
में
in
अरे
the
देखो क्या मालूम
previous
रहेगा
map as
कुछ तो
well.
भाई
He
वो
was the
मेरे
one
ही है, वो
who's
बाद
actually
में के लिए
finding the
रखा है.
impact
मैं
with
बोला
that
वो
operator
branding
at
का भाई
times as
सीन
well,
हो
and
जाए.
making sure that he was winning his duels
जो मर्जी
quite now
पियो,
and then. But
खुश
of
रहो.
course, Komodo,
बरोबर.
Gen.G have got the
भाई
same
पहला मैच
level
Gen.G बहुत
of
crazy खेला बे.
individuality, if
ए,
not
एक
more,
राउंड कास्टिंग
because
करना
we
ठीक
saw
है मैं
two
ये लोगों को
aces
म्यूट
from
कर
them from
दूंगा
two different players.
And it's
तू
an
बता
interesting
जब से
setup
एकदम
as well
मोड
to come
में
through from Foot. I'm seeing
साथ
a
में करेगा
judge
तो.
on Mr. Fallen on a
मैं
Sova.
क्या भाई मैं
Taking
आपको
one
मेरे
for
मुंह से कुछ
taking
ऐसा
some
निकलेगा
damage
करेगा
against
तो.
the
तेरे को कास्टिंग के लिए नहीं बोला मेरे को स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए भी नहीं बुलाएंगे
थोड़ा ऐसा एक्सेल मार के कर सकना मत
They send the flash drive over. It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. Gen.G with a great free fire. Texture, though, still frolicking about at the front entrance of the site. 1-for-1 before being traded out by Cracks.
And with that, the ASAT has been taken control of 2v2. Meteor does not have an utility, but he has his drone.
Spotting out some information.
मेरा ज़बान लप लपाए रही है
They know there's a bit of vulnerability at the moment.
तेरे को मतलब समझा ना तू क्या करेगा तू उल्टा बोला
Only bit of utility, but none of it matters when Yoda
तूने मेरे को बोला यार बोला तेरा ज़बान का वो नहीं हुआ है
Kind of gave me a bit of a reminiscent, you know, like here, the Sova, took
फंस
back in
गई
2021, the infamous clutch that he came up with back when he was in U-turn.
अगला राउंड से करते हैं आगे ना
Man, it would have been
चलो।
something if he tried that again, but Foot
अभी
are ready for it.
ये हाँ
अभी पता चलेगा गाइस पैसा क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है बट
हाँ
बंक्स भाई क्या लगता है 3-0 चल रहा है एफयूडी का जेनजी क्या करेगा
जेनजी मेरे हिसाब से 0-4 करेगा क्योंकि अभी इको राउंड है, इको राउंड जितना मुश्किल रहता है।
अरे लेकिन आपको मालूम है ना इंडिया में खेल रहे तो इको राउंड जीतते हैं
बराबर है,
लेकिन टीम बाहर का है
टीम बाहर का है।
चलो देखते हैं एनीवे ये मिस्टर फॉलिन भाई अपना उल्लू तो भेज रहे हैं देखते हैं इनको दिखता है कि नहीं कोई क्यों अरे भाई
उल्लू का कटा
उल्लू का काटा बराबर उल्लू का काटा बराबर लेकिन मंचकिन भाई को मेरे को लग रहा है वो सब मंच करके खा जाएगा भाई चाटा पड़ने वाला है जिस तरीके से खड़ा है वो लेकिन टेक्सचर भी पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहा है उधर
आपको कैसे पता मंचकिन खड़ा है? बैठा भी हो सकता है, बैठा है
नहीं खड़ा है भाई
कैसे?
भाई एम ट्रेनिंग तो है भाई एम ट्रेनिंग तो
रिकॉन एक ऐसा चीज है जो हम नहीं तोड़ पाते सिर्फ वही तोड़ पाते हैं। नहीं बोलो
एनीवे भाई फॉलन भाई तो चिलिंग्स कर रहे हैं ब्रो और उठा के
गाइस जैसे कि तुम लोग देख रहे हो वो लोग ए स्प्लिट करने का कोशिश कर रहा था और मीटियोर और टेक्सचर ने पता नहीं कास्टर स्कोर्स
ब्रो कास्टर स्कोर्स का मालूम नहीं कारण भाई फॉलन जा रहे अंदर पहला निकाला लेकिन दूसरा नहीं निकाल पाएंगे किल
एक निकाल के ही थक गया लेकिन मजा आ गया
भाई एक बहुत है भाई दो में तकलीफ पड़ जाएगा
कास्टर स्कोर्स राइट हियर पहली बार हमने कास्टिंग किया थोड़ा बहुत बोला ये स्प्लिट होने वाला इतना स्प्लिट हो गया कि स्प्लिट ही हो गया टांगे टूट गई।
अरे भाई गेम साउंड हो गया था ये बेचारों को बताओ इनको मालूम नहीं है
गेम साउंड मैंने बंद किया कि हम कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं
अभी रशियन
अभी रशियन
अगला राउंड से कि हाईलाइट में भी तो बताओ थोड़ा
हाँ
ओके गाइस एक रिक्वेस्ट आप दोनों से जैसे हम लोग दूरदर्शन में पहले देखते हैं ना स्पोर्ट्स कमेंट्री एक नरोत्तम पुरी सर हिंदी में बात करते थे और दूसरे जो कमेंटेटर थे वो अंग्रेजी में बात करते थे तो यही वाला फील आ सकती है मतलब मामला जी अंग्रेजी में बात करेंगे और आप हिंदी में तो मतलब एक्सचेंज अच्छा लगेगा
कर सकते हैं वो भी कर
वार्तालाप करिए
करे
जैसे हमारा ऑल इंडिया रेडियो होता था
आप इंग्लिश हो मैं हिंदी
बरोबर
ठीक है
चलो
हेलो देवी और सज्जनों जैसा कि आप लोग ये दृष्टिकोण से आप देख पा रहे हो कि ये लोग आ चुके हैं बहुत ही शानदार खेल रहे हैं दोनों टीम्स बहुत ही प्यारा मेरा मन मोचित हो रहा है इनको देख के
मोहित होता है मुखचित नहीं होता है
मोहित हो गया ना पहला राउंड थर्स्टी में प्यासे में यहाँ पे उड़ता हुआ पंछी को मार के गिराया गया है बहुत ही शानदार उनका हिंदी वाला एम है आपकी बारी
All right, Latia, can he pull this off though? That is a question. Texture misses it. Unfortunate, but Karen is in a really tough spot. He needs to survive. Gets one. Can he find the second though? That is the question. Texture in a precarious spot. He needs to find the first frag. He needs to get that opening, but he gets it. Texture doesn't miss. Cena's gonna fall, and yet can he survive? That is the question. He's still waiting. 2v3, 2v4 as a matter of fact. But oh my God, Kaptan doesn't miss. Gets two. Can he find the third? This one gets it. Oh my goodness, pulls it back. And Meteor in a 1v2 needs to bring it back. All the pressure on him. Needs to defuse the spike. Needs to stop him, but he can't stop him. The Darko comes in and Kaptan gets 4 through the smoke. I don't even know how he pulled that off, but that was phenomenal stuff.
तो जैसे कि आप देवी और सज्जनों ने सुना मुझे कुछ नहीं समझा मेरा बाजू वाले ने क्या बोला कौन सी भाषा में क्योंकि हम हिंदी में शुद्ध हिंदी में बात कर रहे हैं लेकिन बाजू वाला बहुत चिल्लाया मुझे मजा आया मेरा उठा फीलिंग्स फीलिंग्स को क्या बोलते हैं मेरा मन मोहित भाई हो गए हैं तो बहुत शानदार आपने देखा
अभी
2 यहाँ थे 4 वहां थे
और मजा
आया
हंस भाई को इंग्लिश में कराओ मैं हिंदी में कराऊं
डन
चलिए एक सेकंड ये तो शुद्ध हिंदी में वार्तालाप करने की बात कर रहे थे हम यहाँ पे कमेंट्री का हिंदी शब्द हमें याद नहीं आ रहा बट जैसे हमारा ऑल इंडिया रेडियो होता था उस तरीके से हम यहाँ पे आपको ये जो मैच चल रहा है उसके बारे में बताएंगे टेक्सचर को हिंदी में नहीं बोल सकते लेकिन जो पहला वार करना था वो किया एंड और सामने जो उनके प्रतिद्वंदी थे उनको ध्वस्त किया
So guys, as you can see, it's like 5v4 situation and Gen.G are turned on. They are turned on their aim, their game,
They're gone up a notch. They have their first pick. The defense is gonna be insane now. It's 4-1. The score doesn't look like it, but after the next round, before the previous round, insane. English overing.
जब ऑर्गेनाइजर बोलते हैं ना कास्टर चाहिए नहीं और बोलते हैं नो वी हैव अ कास्टर एट होम, ये कास्टर एट होम ये हमारे बंग्स भाई.
I can't understand what this fuck is saying, man. What did you say? Yeah, I don't know, but you're going crazy, man. He has a very big gun, big bullets, and mouth to mouth they came, and one shot dead. It was insane. It was like, yo, man. And they won. I told you, crazy. Love
Big
you.
gun, big bullet, but firing blanks.
How come you English, no?
I talk sometimes.
I feel he's a बासुंडी की छोटी गैंड. मुझे भी हिंदी आता है. Let's go. Done.
Did not expect was Karen being under heaven with that judge, making sure that he finds at least one before he goes down. And the instant trade up coming in from Meteor through that wall bank to take down Gen.G. Great round from Gen.G once again.
But are they going to be able to hold down? That's the question. Of course, on the defensive side.
Sound full है ना? Yeah.
Got some fans in the crowd for Gen.G. Love to hear it.
कैसा था मेरा English, guys? इतना तारीफ मत करो, please.
Ultimate's available.
Huh?
Too much of an impact for the defense. Do have Munchkin with the no command.
From the shadows to the back of the boathouse as well. This is actually unexpected. Gen.G,
guys,
nobody home. If
Bunks
you
by
were
English
trying to tell
मांग
me
रहे
that
थे.
Foot wanted to sell a fake
Chiefs
here, I
मांग
think
रहा
that Gen.G have been
My
hooked
foot
like
is
this.
back, क्या?
Texture's got a bit of an inkling that there could be some plays happening here. A smoke going down from Captain
वहाँ पे
towards a
कप्तान
short
है,
actually.
इसको मालूम कैसे नहीं पड़ा?
But does Texture realize how close Ada Captain actually is
Oh,
on an
मरेगा.
operator line? Now he knows by the shots middle.
Ooh.
Whisk by your head, not a free haircut today.
Yeah, and now Meteor is going to
ये
come
लोग
up and
clear
support him,
करेंगे
and
क्या
they
पट
know
से?
this is going to be a B hit. Can they isolate him and get that kill because they need it desperately? But Ada
Right,
Captain's
निकाल
ready
दिया.
for it, and now Texture
ये
has
round
been
निकाल
left
दिया.
in the dark.
Couldn't
Heavy
push out
casting,
through the dark
love
cover to
you.
get the trade either, so the site just has to be conceded. You do have a null command to go in for a retake though.
Spike planted.
And that's
Best
probably
content in
the
3
beatable
days.
condition, or at least retake condition. They've got a recon as well. They've got 2 shock darts, and there it goes. The retake is on.
It is on. Mr. Valen is in another postcode over at the east side, by the way. But here comes
भाई
the
सोवा देख किधर है?
one-way
सोवा
smoke
देखो
actually
किधर है?
by a significant amount of time
Buddy.
before things start to get activated for Gen.G. A single trade, a reveal on Ada Captain.
भाई कैरम क्या मार रहा है
Yet
bro?
in toward it. They have taken off the flank in Mr. Valen, as I say that as well. Lucky are in for another one. This gun is actually getting some damage on in cracks. And J bringing into a 1 versus 2. The
कर सकते
spam
हैं
in
क्या?
from Lakia. He's found a third in this
कर
round, but
सकते हैं
there's
क्या?
not much
नहीं,
time
नहीं
to
है.
get the defuse at all. So he's going to try and escape, and he
भाई
can't even do
कैरम
that.
क्या मार रहा है bro?
Quite a late execution.
Nice
from
hidden
Gen.G.
talent,
They were a
straight
little
hidden.
afraid
Love
of
you.
that
Bas
one-way
love
smoke
bas
towards
love
B
it
main as
too.
to how they could get caught out, and because of
Huh?
which they were just waiting for that, CD-sided contact to come in, but they actually lost a player. There was a trade there, and then Yedije was making
it's the
sure that
camera.
he was patient
Player
enough
can
to
के
hold
जगह
on to his
audience cam हो
frags,
गया.
and instantly after he found the opportunity, out came the guns blazing. The Bulldog did its work, and the
अबे
round
डोले
was
full
3-1.
W game miss कर रहा हूँ बंग का
Looking
बेस्ट
a lot
मत
better
डलना
for Foot.
चाहिए.
A lot more
करते हैं
cohesive.
जुगाड़.
Their plans, their crossfires as well.
ये इवेंट के
Have a lot
बाद
more
अभी तो
grounded.
बहुत सारा चीजें होएगा यार मेरे हिसाब से.
Now it's quick again. We expect this from Gen.G over at B main. Time and time again, they look to at least have a peek on in. This time though, not too deep. It will bring out a drone though, so a crucial piece of information ability for Foot no longer available.
Gen.G लेकिन अपना मैप पिक्स बहुत
Still
crazy
towards
खेला bro.
spawn, so I'm pretty sure that Foot are going to
Next
take this
level.
as slow as possible. They're looking for these peaks. They want these pistol wielders to be taken out of their maybe aggressive positions. That's why Foot are playing on such passive angles right now. Meteor, oh, okay. He takes out the turret. That's actually pretty good. They are allowed to now maybe go into
ये लोग का default अच्छा है ना
in
यार.
terms of a turret attacking them.
It's very lent
भाई
towards
अपन
the B
ऐसा
side on
एक
this
दिन
eco
खेलेंगे
round for
bro.
Gen.G as well. You know, a lot
एकदम
of
slow
emphasis on
default
Texture with the
करके
Phantom over at
एक
A,
साथ walk
having
करके
both
एक साथ hit.
initiators at B.
Yeah, it's not two ultimates actually. If they want to actually go for this, play on the.
That's info.
Eco,
That's huge.
That's big as well, yeah. Fragments ready, and
stack
that's going to go
में
at the
दूसरे.
right time. Gonna deliver maybe a little more time for Gen.G, but is it going to be enough?
Oh, they all duck on it.
Oh,
There's the
too
cloud
smoke
burst.
कर
Here
दिया.
comes the execute for Ford. A good paranoia in layering of
क्या
utility as well.
blind
But
दिया.
Meteor completely blinded by that one. A sharp shot out by Lakia. Traded through. This is great.
By
Coming out
heavy,
from Foot.
heavy.
Just trying to mitigate any damage that Gen.G can throw
But
their way.
my English guy, the please, her man, no, her you. Hello.
Get another frag, but no cracks. Will take down his
Is
teammate.
TR out of the tourney? Yes,
That is
yes,
going to be the
yes.
plan going down. Mr. Fallon with that plan gets down the Hunter's Fury for the next round, but this is going to be the end for Karen as well. One clean kill, yes, but no more as another round for a Foot on the board.
I think FUT is feeling it right now. Chat. Guys, तुम लोग एक बार prediction देखोगे
Might seem to
क्या
be
है?
an optimal one for Gen.G to potentially consider a
हाँ?
have a bit of a
Percentage
conversation.
देखे ना घर जाएंगा.
Rounds and them lonesome selves. This is a gun round coming forward as well. Stacked by
Nice
a couple of
palette
ults,
hitting.
two
Love
away
you.
from a lockdown for Meteor.
Nice
and
player, Rice,
the
that's
question I
what's
was asking earlier as well, what would Meteor look like coming in?
But crazy man, they are doing
Is he
like.
gonna be able to just bolster
I don't know
down
what
on
is.
a site itself because we have such stark comparisons.
I am believable, but they are unbelievable. You know, understanding no.
Ripped in the mix by Mr. Farlan.
Huh.
Only the tag to Munchkin though.
Yeah.
10% aim they giving me.
There. They
I
get a
giving
tag,
others.
But nothing more, couldn't follow it up. And that's going to be probably
Then-
a big ultimate, that could have been used for the post flank here.
Crazy.
If Munchkin does use the null command here and gets down, he can get
Stand
revived.
bold.
But we'll see. He goes in for a kill. Meteor's there as well, so he's doubled his frags.
भाई ये लोग का
Pretty much just
utilization
stalling Foot from
कितना
getting
प्यारा है
into the B site there. The spike is going up through mid. There's an alarm
Really?
bot. Meteor for another shot. A reveal for a rotation in tiles on towards cracks. And Mr. Farlan will get traded out, meaning it is just the KO alive for Foot. I dare say not going to be expecting Munchkin to be tucked in the little corner. Oh, Karen!
Okay.
Not
Okay.
like this.
Should have been helping your teammate out there. The knife almost coming in there. Munchkin
Possible
not
तो
happy with
था.
that, but he's going to be happy that at least that they secured
Possible तो
that
था.
round there.
Shit बे बोल रहे लोग.
Have we had a knife?
हाँ,
Have we-
knife
No,
उसमें
I don't
देखना
think-
चाहते
I don't
तुम
think
लोग,
we have.
हाँ?
We got 2 aces in one game.
अरे
Yes.
कैमरा
And,
मैन
quite the bit of
मैन
kills,
कुछ
but
तो
no
लिखा था
knife.
बंक्स बाय चटिको
And one thing I do
dudes.
want to highlight is CNED's, inactivity in this half as well. He's not been able to give the impact that we were expecting him to give, that he did
Aye,
in the
aye.
Ascent that he played earlier.
I mean, at least it's being offset by Yedajay's performance in this one, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Comeback
what
कर
role you
सकता
are
है.
playing.
सिर्फ
at the end of
तेरा
the day,
stream
if you
है
like heads,
that
you're
is
gonna
serious
do
about
a lot.
international gaming
Have utilized that
watch
half, no matter
party.
what with the six,
बाकी
but a
सब
null
इतना
command
टाइम पास
ripped
नहीं करना.
immediately. The spray
कहाँ है?
goes a
किसको
little
target
bit
कर रहे
awry
हो
for
तुम?
CNED again.
I am
just
very
being
serious
shut
with
down.
watch parties.
And he's alone as well. Look at these. One by one, they're
ऐसा
just giving
shots
these
देखने
kills.
नहीं मिलेगा,
And
bro.
Meteor has picked up finally the pace that you
चलते
were
चलते
talking
मार
about.
रहा है,
He's
रुक
woken
रुक के
up,
मार
hasn't
रहा है.
Absolutely.
He's starting to get some frags. He's starting to feel comfortable. There's a good foothold on this round for Gen.G.
I want all the Killjoy players to watch
Play a
today's
scoreline,
stream,
Mr.
man.
Farlan and add a captain need.
Auradip bhai, thank you for the 5
Yeah, they are
SGD.
just so split around the map.
Singapore
Lakia
dinars, love you.
attempting a little bit of fate with the peak, but at the end of the day, falls away, and it's information.
First map, this is second map. Gen.G is 1 up.
Allen does have a recon to maybe clear off angle, but he does spot Karen. That's a shock dart that could
Putty.
damage him up. Soften up a
Putty.
little bit now. There's going to be a peak maybe coming
Putty,
out.
putty.
Just a
Big
touch.
putty.
Munchkin. He knows he's close by as well. And
Yeah.
this is time for Ada Captain to maybe make something of this. Goes in towards short.
अगर ये लोग ने 2v5 निकाला ना.
I mean, we'll see what damage
No,
they
no.
deliver. It's a good start for Ada Captain. If they get 2 apiece, then we start to cook with gas, some more information. But you do start to feel like the edges are closing around you. Munchkin gets
Bro.
taken down as well. So there's the 2
Please,
from Ada
मैं नहीं
Captain.
देख सकता.
Meanwhile, Arkia starts to come in with the Odin as well.
Bro.
Ada Captain for a
Bro.
third. There is some
Bro.
magic happening here.
10 seconds left.
Well, the Hunter
Bro.
comes out at the right time. He's going to try and deny that plan. Good assumption, but it's not going to be enough, it
Oh,
seems.
that's
टाइम करने का है, टाइम है.
He missed the time, he's in the head, the shot from Meteor, that is the round. He comes out with the 4K as well to close.
Oh man,
Four
Ada
के मारा.
Captain,
भाई
what a
क्या
try. This is kind of a
teams है
reminiscence of what we saw
ये?
just a couple of rounds ago from Ada Captain where he saved
क्या
Ford from
teams
almost
है
getting in,
ये?
right? That
क्यों है?
3K clutch that he
क्यों?
got in.
But the highlight
सीधा
has to be
अपना
that Hunter
simple
Spirit
रहता है,
time.
guys.
Ada Captain can try
मारा
and
जीता
do
नहीं
that,
मारा
but
नहीं
the
जीता.
ultimate
इधर
rip,
भी
you're thinking in this
कोई भी
situation,
राउंड कोई
oh,
जीतता है,
it's gonna
फिर
turn
कोई
into
और
2 versus
जीतता है,
2.
फिर
Let's
कोई
play
और
it safe, let's
जीतता है.
use the lockdown, but no, it's
दिमाग
the
का
ambition to just
भरोसा
rip a Hunter's
करते हैं.
Fury dry. You get a tag, you've got 3 bolt shots, you've got no time on the
Let's
clock,
see
you've
it,
got
baby,
3
yeah.
chances to upset a plant. It's really smart at that point in time.
And the awareness. And
भाई
the
आज
awareness is
कप्तान
brilliant.
लेकिन
Oh,
अच्छा
yeah,
खेल रहा
4
है
to
कल से.
6, a tactical timeout here from Foot, of
बहुत
course, the
प्यारा खेला,
half is
बहुत
kind of
प्यारा.
slipping away from what they had it a couple of rounds ago. They were 2-6 up, 2 rounds in a row. And Gen.G now have got a
No?
bit of a hold on the game plan of Foot
ये अच्छा है बे.
Yeah,
Face
I
to
mean,
face
if
ये वाला
Gen.G can
काम
equalize
अच्छा
the
है.
half, they'd be
ऐसा.
absolutely stellar with that. I think you would say, at least coming back in towards this map.
Futa Gen.G ये हारा
having Meteor,
क्या
having a really
मतलब
slow
22
start. We've
तू
mentioned
सेमीफाइनल
texture,
खेलेगा.
you know,
First
offset on that. The
year
operators
तू
been a
दोनों
little
से
bit hit
हार
and miss,
गया.
but the
हैं?
opening kills that they've been able to get, specifically pinpointing
बोले तो?
CNED, you know, it's always going to be an idea to try and shut down your opponent's star player.
बोले तो?
He's been walking into their crosshairs.
Exactly. This happened in the previous round as well. He's all alone on C.
He playing 5 आज.
Walks right in, all by himself. Takes a bit of
Killer
an
bhai.
ugly fight. Double players
Each
waiting
की
for
टीम
him.
में जो
Take
तुम
him
पूछ रहे
down.
हो
And
आज का
CNED
playing 5
has
क्या है?
been pretty much
हाँ?
silenced in this first half by Gen.G.
वही है
Yeah, but now
जो
as we do
परसों था.
look to get back into it, look at the
Stage
weaponry
बहुत अच्छा,
that
सबने
Foot
तारीफ
have to
की.
play with. It's a little bit lackluster.
Yeah, there is a lockdown available for the side of Gen.G, so they can play a little bit more safe this round, and that seems to be the plan as well. Everybody
को Gen.G का
is
attack
in
देखते
a
हैं.
more passive
Hello.
position this time, making sure that these pistols don't cost too much damage, especially that Cena also has
Guys,
a
no!
usually
Guys!
when he finds
No!
himself
She'll
ripping
make
a
me
new one.
dance.
Yeah.
She'll make me dance
Oh, well,
right
that's going
now.
to be the case because at the moment they are starting to
That's
come up the
Senu.
play. Shove 3,
Meow.
down mid, spike
Please.
again, being looked after
Come,
by
come.
Fallen, just experimenting with what to do
Let
over
me
around
clear
A.
this for you.
J around B.
I think this might just be a play for the plan, unless it's a fake. He does commit the drone towards A main, but CNED's walked in towards Market.
Yeah.
It's just going to come down to timing. Now they know that something in Market is there because of the 0 point. So Market has a lot to do. A
Guys, fun
fragment
fact,
can
my
be
internet is
thrown
not
out
working.
the doorway.
My
But
stream
where
might shut
else
down
do you
soon.
think things are happening? Apparently,
Type 1 if you
thrown
wanna
into
see him
main
dance
for
again.
Yedajay to clear.
Type 1.
Guys,
Type 1.
Start
This
to
is
come
Pablo,
across.
you're
Nice
not
timing
connected.
yet
Hello.
again on the reveals.
Yeah, the shot start is going to. Oh, actually hits him quite the bit. J. Got to be careful. Texture's been smoked off, and now it's on CNED to make this work for Foot.
2 in back of Morehouse, however, revealed.
Malaka,
Missed
what does
shots
it
off
mean?
the blade, CNED 8 HP. How has Texture found 2 with the shorty like that? The collateral cracks him for 2, Lakia for 1, and now it's all on to Yedajay to see
No,
if he can
Hey,
come out
they
with
want to see you dance,
something
though. Everybody's typing
spectacular.
1 in chat.
He's got his little buddy beside
What
him,
dance
the
did we
turret,
teach
but
him
it's
this
not
time?
really going to do too much. The spike is down.
You are here
Texture
too?
misses the shot. He's trying to just navigate
Alright,
around.
we
Smoke
need
the
another
first shot.
shot.
Oh, it's behind. Texture turnaround!
Remaining.
Yedajay has the lockdown now as well. It's a 1 versus
yeah,
1.
Sit here. I'm short from.
No,
Wait, what?
no.
Yeah, the plan's going to go down.
Still
But they
going
need
in.
to see you
Yeah,
dance.
plant.
What's the
Round
you
in the
dance? You
half.
gotta figure out the dance. Yeah, what dance do we give him?
I think we both missed that. We got a little
Yeah,
excited.
we stole his
What
channel.
was happening?
Get
Texture.
out of here.
I'm not quite sure if the comms went in because it's sitting there for quite some time as well. And back of which should be a
This is
half
Clash Karma
secured
Pavlos.
in terms of at least just a 2-run
In
deficit.
the UK.
There it is.
No, Tash. Enough of that. You've
Esports.
already
They've got a couple of ultimates to work with. The lockdown available for both sides here. Even if
Yes.
Yedajay didn't
Bye,
walk
Tash.
away from
No,
that
no,
round
no,
with
no.
a victory, he's going to walk away with an ultimate
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
going to be
come
practically a win condition
All right.
at this point.
If you guys
CNED
have got
must
any
be able to
ideas
operate
for dancing and
towards
stuff,
mid,
we can
Texture's here to meet him
Okay.
eye to eye with it. He does have
great
the plays
dance.
available as well, so he might
Yeah.
get a little excited.
By the way, we're
a
here if you
little
want
jump
to
here
ask
and
any
there to give
questions.
himself
We
highlight
yeah,
reel.
just any.
I mean, it's stacked at the ultimate.
give us
again.
some good
Foot,
hard
right?
questions.
Yedajay
You
with
could
the
ask easy
lockdown, you can
questions
be
since you got
answer
it.
back with Meteor's lockdown as well, so they keep each other in check.
Give
But
us
if
a
they
proper
go in
question
cracks
if you
on
guys
the
got
null commander,
Love you too. Love you too.
Well, it can be the entry to
I've
get
only
in
got one
towards
hand
this
free,
site.
so
Starts going into the retreat. Shots
someone can
are
screenshot that
missing
and
from
add us on
Gen.G.
Twitter.
Texture now afforded an opportunity on the
Xwarrior
operator.
underscore.
On the
Sorry,
crack, so it means
Xwarrior
that he could
underscore.
technically
And
get
this
red
grammar,
if there's enough time.
Yeah, absolutely. Out of captain's
screenshot that
so
and
now they have the ace out of control. But
We'll
what's
follow
going
you
off
back.
is the non-command, and that's when the lockdown comes in,
Yeah.
and they can hold this down with all of their players.
Yeah, that has to almost just be the disconnection from Foot as well. Had a captain down, which
Love
means
you
they
guys.
cannot from the shadows over to the B side of the map.
Hold
Yedajay
on,
is
stop. We
actually
don't have
on
a
a
ball
run,
here, sorry.
but it has
So
to just
essentially, the
finish
UK
with
ran out
length
of tea,
for
so we're
him.
back.
Imagine if he had the
That's
lockdown.
all we got for that.
Now,
Who's gonna win the
actually,
event?
they're
Any
sending the spike
predictions?
over. This is
You
going
go
to be
first.
such a risky move. That's a shot
Shout
from
out to you.
CNED. You love that. The Munchkin
Yeah,
completely
I'll go
caught
with
it off
that.
guard. He
No,
wants to
no.
go in, destroy the lockdown. This is just a bamboozle of a round for Foot. There's 15 seconds
second sub. They're bringing the spike back to A.
Gen.G, that's
Yeah,
right.
this is not going to
Okay.
work out. CNET's going to go
One
down as
enemy
well.
remaining.
Texture
Yeah,
I think everyone else wants
absolute
Gen.G to
shambles
win
of
as well.
Mr. Fallen. I mean,
Yeah.
how do you even get them
Yeah.
straight? There's no time. Karen will find you. That's just a blunder of a round. But still, for Gen.G, they've made it 6 of the half.
Absolutely.
Someone's
What
asking, where's my
a
rocket launcher?
comeback
So,
from
fun
Gen.G here,
fact about
being
that,
2-6
and this
down,
is
winning
this
4
is
in a
as
row,
like
and
ghetto as it gets because I live
absolutely
in
turning this
farmland area,
around
so we can
on
get away
its
with it.
head and
So
put
the rocket
are
launcher I
under
have
complete
is an
pressure
84
by both
anti-tank
Gen.G and
rocket
the
launcher.
crowd as well at this point, because everybody is
Oh,
cheering
okay.
for these Korean
Okay.
amazing.
Make it lower. So the rocket launcher I have is an 84 anti-tank rocket launcher, Swedish rocket launcher. Of course, it's deactivated, so you can't just shoot it in our room. But you know what you can do? Well, launch a firework out of it. So come New Year's, the plan is to sort of jerry-rig the rocket launcher to turn it into a firework launcher. I'm probably going to lose a few fingers attempting this, but you know what? Think of how cool it will look.
So this is Tremor. Just to describe what Tremor is.
This is
He has a light bulb moment, right? Ding, and then he's got like, this is an idea.
Yeah.
Good idea, bad idea.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
He goes to the bad idea every time. Every time.
Think that if it works, think of how cool it will.
Then it will be like crazy idea.
Exactly. The crazy ideas are the best ideas.
Yeah.
We need a post of that on the socials. We need to see the fireworks from the rocket launcher.
There you go. Reasons to follow my Twitter. Come New Year's, we'll give it a try.
I need to see it.
Launching a firework at a rocket launcher.
God.
You know, out of I guess if I wear oven gloves, it'll be all right then, won't it? Because my hands will be protected.
Not sure that's how it works. Pretty sure that's not how it works.
I think I saw a question there. Did we miss it?
Alright, what was the question?
What's more sweet? Oh, okay. Foods, definitely the foods.
Just banned someone by accident?
No.
Okay.
My bots removed the chat, but he read it anyways.
Oh, I didn't see that it was removed.
But you understood how my chat is.
Oh, man.
What's your favorite Indian food? What should we try?
So for me, like street food is the best. You have charts like pani puri, sev puri. You can have vada pav, samosa. Samosa was already here. So all go-to charts it's like munchies. You can have during breakfast or lunch or high tea or dinner whenever. It's too good.
How long have we been friends, Pablos?
We're not friends, so we've never been friends.
We've been acquaintances.
So the first time we met IRL was 2 years ago, 2021.
Asex, yeah.
Asex, so that was like 2.5 years ago.
I've got a story for that event.
Sure.
You got a story for that event?
Do you want to hear the story of our
story for one of that? So, for those of you who don't know, I am a dirty smoker. The guy we were with, Tenchi, used to be a dirty smoker. And so the event was sponsored by Asex, which is a Jesus, that's a good game. So the event was sponsored by a tobacco company, and so you put like it's something called snus. You put like a tobacco patch under your lip, and so me and Lucas decided, well, we're both used to nicotine. We'll try one on stream as like round 1 started, and yeah, 3 rounds in, my co-caster almost fainted. That's a co-caster.
Have you ever had snus before? No, snus is basically a tobacco pack that you put under your lip.
It's a tobacco tea bag.
So you've got it's a high dose of nicotine.
Esports player who got banned.
Yes, yeah, that's the exact same thing. That's
You can't have it during the.
They're banned in most places.
Yeah, because they're very strong.
Yeah,
very strong.
Hey, the crowd is filling up though.
Yeah, they are.
Is anyone watching right now going to be joining us today, tomorrow? Let us know. Come and see us. Come and say hi.
Will come tomorrow.
Awesome. Why do you think Indian teams not on the same level as other global teams? The fuck you mean? Did you see True Rippers?
True Rippers were insane. True Rippers. Give them another year and they'll be at the same level.
Give them another 6 months. Give them a coach. Yeah, we were talking to RU in the player room, and RU said they didn't have any plans going into this event. It was they called something and did it.
Crazy.
Like no strats, and they did that against Gen.G against FUT. The fuck?
It's fact.
They're really good.
How come Binks have hair like yours? I assume that's you, Pavlos.
Basically, they are calling me God.
Give him time and a bit of love. I think you guys are hating too much on him. I think he needs a little bit of love.
Justice for Binks.
The hair will slowly grow out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, it's there.
I've had a lot of love in my life. I've had Kremer in my life. That's why I've got long hair. But it seems I haven't been loving him as much. But yeah, just give him love. and it will grow. If you keep on hating him, he'll be bold in a year.
Yeah. Love. What is?
What does SC mean?
S is super chat. So basically currency. Or they're sending and asking questions. So if somebody does a good super chat, they ask a good question.
Okay.
They say +1, or no. If not, then minus.
Okay, we acronyms. There was one we were taught. Machot Benchot, I think it's. Machot, is that the first one? Machot?
Who taught you?
Tash did.
What does
What?
mean?
Sister.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oops.
And the first one, Ma, is mother.
Oh, can we not swear?
Yeah.
Oh, we can
Swear.
swear. Okay.
You can swear.
Oh,
But I'm telling you what it means.
We should have asked that. Should have asked that before. I mean,
You can swear, but
it's best not to.
No, you can swear, but funny way, like mother.
Mother
Fluffer. Mother flower.
Mother flower.
Describe India in 3 words. Oh, Jesus. In only 3.
That's 5 words already. Come on.
Fuck.
I lost.
He's lost.
Lost already. Lost all.
Welcoming.
Hot.
Welcoming hot ambrosia to describe the foods.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Oh, right. That's a Greek one.
Google.
Good one.
That is Google.
Yeah, this man knows his his languages. All right. Any other questions, guys? Feel free to throw them out.
Okay, give us some hard ones.
Yeah, give us some hard ones. Don't ask us how this game is going. Oh no, we've got to analyze this later. Right. We've got to watch this.
I don't think anybody is watching the match right now. Everybody is.
It's a cool match, and it has cool match in the final, right? It's a really cool match.
Plus, Gen.G is playing like insane.
Yeah, they are. They really are. What's your first impression of Binks?
So, I didn't know who Binks was when I met him. I just thought, oh, it's just a friendly guy in front of the camera. So, but sat on the stream. I was on your stream for about 10 minutes before I realized, oh, you're Binks. I figured out it was. He's been lovely. He's been kind. He's welcomed us here. You know, I love Binks.
We love Binks. Yeah. I don't know if I love him. He needs to win me over a little bit.
Good time.
We'll work through it. The thing is, these guys have had a chance to bond through smoking.
Yeah.
I'm a non-smoker.
Not me. I'm a non-smoker too.
Okay, then we're friends.
Yeah, I'm a non-smoker.
And you want to go cast the game after this?
Can.
Yeah.
I hate smokers, by the way. I hate them.
Oh, yeah. You guys cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw another one there. Do we like Indian food?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's amazing. What about one stream with all cast of Binks one day? Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
We can cast in 3 different languages.
Perfect.
No one will understand
Anything.
what's happening.
No. It's going so fast. Oh,
You need to be less popular, man.
We'll do one.
you
thing.
guys are
I'll-
watching. Too many
I'll
of you are
teach
watching.
you Hindi.
Oh, it's 6-9, by the way.
You tell me what to translate. The basic.
What is? I love you guys in Hindi.
मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ.
तुम्हें
मैं तुम्हें प्यार
तुम्हें प्यार
करता हूँ. करता हूँ. या करता हूँ.
How did we get picked casting as a career? So I've got a story behind mine. You.
Go ahead. You go first.
Right. Okay. And so this story, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to feel sorry for me, okay? So I used to be a player in Counter Strike. It used to be all right. It wasn't too bad. But I essentially got locked in contract jail in a team, and I was essentially like bullied for 6 months. And so it got to the point where playing CS just made me feel ill. Like I hated it categorically. And one of my friends said, "Hey, you have a hot voice. Try casting." So I did one ESEA Open game, and it was terrible. It went awful. But the other team added me and went, "Hey, can you cast our next game? We'll give you €5. €5? I'm gonna be fucking rich." So took that, did the next game. Other team added me again, and then just started doing ESEA Open.
Yeah. They just thought I looked a lot like Zlatan, so they thought give this guy a go.
So who's your favorite streamer from every region?
From every region.
Places, no. Wherever you are casting.
If I'm a streamer for every region.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. So from Europe, Pavlos. From America. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna be
You have
coaching.
to pick one.
Oh, fuck.
Gone.
Sideshow for America.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
In APAC, well, obviously you Binks, as well as Rushi.
I'm the new one before me.
He's been really nice to me. He sort of brought me into India.
Yeah.
Mamba's been incredible as well. Sai's been great. It's hard. How do you cross slang when casting? That's a good one.
I hold him by the ear, make sure he doesn't just bring out any.
Yeah, Pavlos beats me if I do it right.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, the cams are off, but as soon as we cast things, it's just like.
I'll paint a bit of a picture for you, and I know Pavlos won't like me to, but I'll leak it, okay?
We gotta go after this, by the way. It's 10 rounds already.
Okay, alright.
Be fast.
Alright, so what we do is, while we're on air, Pavlos has my balls in his hand, and he squeezes every time I say something wrong. That's
chill.
That's
chill.
why.
Chill.
That's why.
Chill. I'll teach you one more word. Instead of saying ball, say wada.
Voila.
Voila.
Wada.
That's like in Arabic, you say voila.
Vada.
Voila.
Voila. Okay.
Da.
Vada. Okay. Alright. We have to go though. We've got to do some
We
analysis.
it's time to go.
We got work to do.
Come back again.
Let us know if you guys want us back. Just text us.
Absolutely.
You know,
Message us on Twitter. Come say
love
hi.
you. Thanks for having us, bro.
Thanks for coming. Most welcome. Come back soon. See you. मैं वड़ा पकड़ रहे भाई एक दूसरे को मेरा स्ट्रीम एंड कर देंगे प्लीज वड़ा पकड़ रहे हाय भाई कितने फ्रेंडली लोग हैं भाई कुछ भी बोलो
Check him PC.
हाँ
Well, it's a 3v5. This is quite a significant deficit
कितने
for
फ्रेंडली लोग हैं
Gen.G.
ब्रो
I don't know that CNET does have the operator posted
God bless them.
towards this line either, so the extension,
मजा आया
if it does go over towards the A
30
side, it would
seconds
be
left.
quite risky, but with 30 seconds to go, where do you even look to?
Cover going up.
बस बंदे हाँ ना
Aaron on towards Craxer from the shadows. It's tempted. He could technically sneak it to the boathouse.
Yeah, but the spike, but the distraction towards mid is going to
Game
be
sound.
Lakia.
Bada, bada.
Great kill, but now they need to get on going towards that B side where Yedajay
अबे
is
Gen.G
actually
अच्छा
waiting.
खेला था
He
अच्छा
triggers
16 हो गया
that eats up a couple of minutes and also eats up Munchkin as this round is pretty much done and dusted. Karen's theatrics will not help them anymore.
बाल वाला सुपर
It's going
चैट
to be 11
कौन
for
था
4.
चैट
Yeah, I mean, you could see what the idea was for Karen
What?
as well. If you could get
Lie.
into somewhere on the B site, maybe
बाहर
you
लाए
look to keep
आज टिबोन का घर टूटेगा
over the side itself. It comes down to a little
टूटेगा
bit
ना
of
घर आज
timing for Munchkin.
कल मेरा टूटा था
There's so many angles.
हाँ कल मेरा टूटा था आज तू
By
तो
yourself, right? So you just got to gamble at that point where you look first, and unfortunately, it does come down to a little bit of timing.
कल आपकी बारी था
Another great round from
क्या ना
Furia. They are definitely on the trajectory for victory here.
Well, certainly. A lot of ultimates to work with for FUT. They've got the Hunter's Fury. They've
ज़्यादा
got
कर
the
दिया
Blades
गेम
on
साउंड
Skin as
पहले
well.
नहीं प्रॉपर
And that a captain, he loves using that Omen ultimate towards that back of B side, but I'm
गुड
pretty
बोलती
sure at this time he's going to try and maybe get it for information, of course.
मारेगा
And great shot. He's woken up, but almost
मारता ही है
getting eaten away to death by Kia and Co there.
मारता ही है ना अन्ना ये
Drone out as well from Mr. Farland, but what a sharp shot from out of captain. Again, another 3 versus 5 scenario where Gen.G are kind of being punished a little bit, caught off guard. Not even really at deep positions either, is it?
I have to call मैं ये
Yeah.
गेम के बाद I'm
Meteor
waiting
can explore that
Call
B
the
main
defense.
side where CNED's actually posted up with the operator. He does have killjoy utility to support him as well, and Yedajay himself makes his way here. It's going to be a dry peek.
Maarega
Does he
missed that.
expect this is the question?
Well, I mean, you can't really off-put him without a flash. So Munchkin, if you can try to set that up, CNED's still going to spot you out before it even pops. So for Meteor, that is quite unfortunate. CNED will get out of this tricky situation. I like it. It's cheeky. Back to where you began. I don't think they're going to expect this, but with only 30 seconds to go, your economy is nearing the bin.
Yeah.
You are saving here. If you could possibly,
30 seconds left.
30
One enemy
seconds,
remaining.
Karen's dead.
आज बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
Yeah, it's pretty much done and
Captain
dusted.
Bong.
Match
What
point
was
coming
that?
in with the final kill from out of Captain once again. Of course, him to close it out, as he has been the most impactful player for this foot side on the second half. And what a shutdown as well, right? This second half, we came in as seeing that Gen.G have got the momentum on their hands, but not a single round come out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess historically Foot have been a little bit
No.
slow to start on this map, but out the gates on this one, straight away, 5-6 rounds.
बहुत प्यास लगाता लगता है
Two backed by Gen.G, isolated, and they've just carried all the momentum. It's a flawless defensive half so far.
And Texture gonna try it harder once again.
Oh, but the Hunter's Fury is going to get a bit of damage, a bit of information. The side itself might be conceded, but Foot nearly all here. That is a worrisome spray to come through for Texture. Player advantage as the spike goes down.
At a captain, way to the back of their lines. Cracks already taken on Lakia. This is going to be turning out to be a massacre for Gen.G.
And another one goes down, Meteor to the hands of CNED. So little by little, this map is starting to look dire. Gen.G, a peek from Karen into CNED, a trade from Munchkin, but that is it, folks. With Munchkin's death comes the defuse, and Foot will take us to a third.
भाई मजा आएगा जो जीतेगा वो फाइनल और 1-1 सब अभी थर्ड मैप पे क्या होएगा क्या जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम पे आए हैं नए स्ट्रीम को फट से लाइक कर दो
Well, it has been quite the game for Gen.G. They had a roller coaster of a ride in the first half, and coming into the second one, absolutely smothered by pure domination. Players of Foot will be feeling a lot more relieved than when they started off this game. Of course, you know, that first game being 13-4, and now coming into this, they were up by 6-2. Basically outplayed them in that first half, and once again come into this and just show them how it's done on that defensive side.
I mean, something I just want to highlight, and I'm sure the Des might break this down a little bit. CNED was on the bottom for his team, so that is going to be, you know, something to talk about going into the next map. But if CNED's on the bottom, like we saw in yesterday, who is going to step up? Would it be Cracks when it came to the second map? This time, it was Cracks. It was Yedajay as well. So it's really good to see that Foot still have, you know, a different bit of pieces to slot into the puzzle if they are missing one.
Yeah, and also at a captain, we cannot forget him. His impact has been absolutely massive. Rounds where they've been down by at least 3 members, and he, you know, he's just got 1 player to support him. He by himself has just gone out, taken aim deals, and multi-kills after round after round. That's helped Foot now come up to this stage.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw how happy Foot were, but of course I want to see some at night.
पता नहीं बे 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके ही थक गया बे मैं यहाँ का एनर्जी की वजह से क्या चिल्लाया बाहर की टीम के लिए मजा आ गया आया सुपर चैट वाला हाँ तेरी क्या बोला था हाँ क्या प्रॉब्लम है ब्रो बाहर आए आए चैट्स थ्रू भाई को वेलकम करो वेलकम चिप्स दो उसे हेलो चिप्स दो चिप्स फुल स्क्रीन मेरे को वॉशरूम आ रहा है मैं वॉशरूम जगह है बिठाओ किसको स्ट्रीम पर ये वॉशरूम यहाँ पे नहीं है नीचे वॉशरूम कहाँ पे पता है यहाँ से नीचे जाके ये अरे मेरा उंगली ये साइड पे आ जान लो दूर है वापस सुपर चैट किया मैंने जानबूझकर मिस किया मैंने जानबूझकर 40 दिया लेकिन मैं थैंक यू फॉर द 10 बोलूंगा चैट लेकिन डब्ल्यू रे लव यू गाइस यू केप्ट द चैट क्लीन तुम लोग ने उनको वेलकम किया यू गाइस हैड फन इन अ वेरी गुड वे बिग 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 डब्ल्यू यार चैट बिग डब्ल्यू यार लव यू यही चीज के लिए मेरे को तुमसे प्यार है समझ रहे हो वी आर क्लोज टू 4K लाइक्स ऑल्सो जिसने नहीं किया है वो भी करे डब्ल्यू होगा अन्ना को देखो अन्ना चिलिंग कर रहे हैं अन्ना स्ट्रीम
Taking over Binks stream, guys. हाँ है जी, बोलो क्या चाहिए आप लोगों को, किस टीम का कौन सा लीग चाहिए बोलो. Hello guys, hello, yellow. हाँ, सीन ऐसा है थोड़ा डिहाइड्रेटेड है बॉडी. बोला ना तेरे को ऑलरेडी. कंफर्म है. गाइस लीक है बट कंफर्म नहीं है. अब क्या करें, हम यहाँ पे बोल दे तो ऑटोमेटिकली राइट के ऊपर प्रेशर आएगा तो कंफर्म हो जाएगा. क्या बोलते हैं गाइस? हाँ बहुत एक्साइटेड है. आपको कोई तरह से
Next map is Lotus, and for that reason, that is a massive advantage for Foot, given that Gen.G lost Lotus against True Rippers.
Yeah, that's very true.
Hey guys, sorry, internal discussion of the external topic. क्या चाहिए? Was the match? Was the bullish? VLT का लीक हो जाता तो अरे रुको रे बाबा, सबको लीक कर दो, बेस्ट है. EMI Esports लाइनअप लीक्स. EMI Esports का लाइनअप सीन ऐसा है, राका कल भी मैसेज किया है मेरे को saying he is very interested and want to take, but सीन ऐसा है कि उसके पास टॉप 75 प्लेयर्स नहीं है. That's what's happening. हेडफोन्स कौन सा है? कोई सोनी का है रे, अच्छा नहीं है. वेलो मोबाइल आएगा बट जो मार्केट में Gen.24 का सीन चल रहा है वो गलत है, उतना तो बोल सकता हूँ. डिहाइड्रेटेड कल ज्यादा पार्टी हुआ. पार्टी ज्यादा बोले तो क्या है ना गाइस, इट वेंट ऑन टिल 3:45 in the morning, you know. तो वैसा डिहाइड्रेशन है गाइस. सिंपल सी बात है, साल में एक बार मिलते हैं ऐसा वाला इवेंट, तो आप तब करें तो कैसे? वी शुड डू इट नो. बिंग्स वो रेस्ट ले गए गाइस. हेलो अन्ना, एक ऐप बना रहा हूँ पार्टनरशिप करने, कांटेक्ट कैसे करूँ? हर्षित प्लीज सेंड डिटेल्स ऑन vltcentral@gmail.com. What else? जॉर्ड गैंग का कोई मैच होगा कल? नो रे, नॉट देयर. राइट एम्प्लॉइज को कैसे बुली किया? दैट इज यू हैव टू सी, वी कांट एक्सप्लेन. समझ रहे हो? EMI Esports leaks. राका इज फार्मिंग रे, वो राका फार्म करे तो बेटर है, बेटर देन अस. कॉन्कर्स अपडेट अरे कुछ नहीं है रे बाबा, खाली फार्मिंग है. आप लोग सीरियस ले लिया, क्या कर सकते हैं अभी. जर्फ का है गाइस, एवरीबॉडी लेफ्ट एट 4, तो टाइम लगेगा. यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड. Why any top 75 will come in EMI? Why they don't go to other big org? Priyanshu, because other big orgs are not there right now, so that's the reason they'll come. Join as SDE developer as intern at your Mahi company. Is there any opening? We don't need any developers. What is SDE, by the way? We're into She's Dot Gang Showdown in Bangalore. नहीं होगा रे. I think next week we'll play before I leave for Bali. तो वो होगा. How is Bangalore? Worst है रे. Worst बोल रहा. Hyderabad best है. इतना traffic वो ये झंझट नहीं करने ये सब. फाटो का बैनर निकालने वाला है क्या? हो सकता है. हो सकता है. How is your health? All good, guys. Thank you so much for asking. कल आ रहा है आपसे मिलने. When is the show match and when to meet you? Shankar, tomorrow I am not there. Sorry, Sanskar, tomorrow I am not there. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock I am leaving. Leaving back to Hyderabad because रात को एक dinner है. Then next day morning I have क्या बोलते हो एक मीटिंग है for Dasos cabinets, so थोड़ा busy हूँ. A lot of things I need to close before I go to Bali, so I'm leaving tomorrow. Why always delay events? Worst experience, no proper production. See guys, it's very easy to blame, but scene ऐसा है कि this is a setup or something. Every time you might do it, but there's always something that doesn't work properly. So reliability of the equipment that we buy to do production matters a lot. So things always don't happen as per what you plan. तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते हो. Full body checkup करते हो क्या? Yes, I get it done once every year. Can I meet you in Hyderabad? Place big fan. मिलते हैं दिक्कत नहीं है. Next VCL ऐसे खेलेगी क्या? VLT. VCL ऐसे VLT NHK guys. Bali when? Bali going on 22nd. He said Yefi or Hublo. This is Hublo. एक आपका और गोल्डे भाई का व्लॉग देखना है. करेंगे दिक्कत नहीं है. We can do it. Shubham Mishra, we will meet. Is EMI Esports real or any rumors? EMI Esports is for real, guys.
Real rumors.
Real. Perfect. Why it happens smooth in other regions? I know it happens smooth in other regions because the equipment that is available over there is much more reliable than what we have. It's as that simple.
ये मैच के बाद मेरा और टिबोन का कम्युनिटी मैच है, तभी हम लोग बाहर आएंगे, तभी मिल लेंगे जो भी लोग यहाँ पे आए मिलने को. अजितेश भाई, to answer your question.
अगर टेंसेंट हुआ पार्टनर तो भी जीजी नहीं लॉन्च होगा इंडिया में. टेंसेंट ऑलरेडी ओन्स राइट गेम्स रे. उसका सीन नहीं है. गेम डेवलपमेंट थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. Why isn't Benkai playing? कुछ अलग बोलेंगे. सेम बोला तो प्रॉब्लम है.
बड़ी फिश.
हाँ. डार्क शैडो ऋषि है नीचे. बात करके बोलता हूँ. ट्रॉफी दिखा वहां पे. देखो वहां पे.
किधर है?
Bring back VLT. ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. पिंकी किधर है? आ रही है भाई. आ रही है. Which watch are you wearing? This is Hublo रे. Hublo.
an entire new crowd, meet another new fan base. And I think for India, that's also very special. Have all these players all across the world.
How many mechanical watches you have? About 12. 12, 12. Showdown कौन खेलेगा? Please बता दो. बता सकते हैं क्या? टीम? नहीं.
टीम नहीं, कौन खेल
कल है. हाँ, खेलने का सीन ऐसा है. We have Binks, Sakshi, Millie, Sid, Alpha, Binks, T-Bone, Pato, Anki, Zaref. हो गया. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. Joker is also there. Joker is also there. Hello, Anna. Itlo no. Thank you. Perfectly fine. Missing girl cast on stream. Glamour चाहिए.
Yep, not what anybody expected. But yeah, that's up to them to show us if they've changed something in the server instead.
All right, so Kremmer's already said 2-1 in favor of Gen.G. Let's see if this will be debunked. Foot versus
अंकी को पूछो किधर है पिंकी. अंकी फोन नहीं उठा रही है, एक्लर्स फोन नहीं उठा रही है. गाइस मैं बोल रहा हूँ कल थोड़ा हुआ. आप लोग समझ लें, टाइम लगेगा.
We are going to Lotus. I'll jump back into that in just a moment. But we've got Gen.G fans, we've got Foot fans, predictions both sides. Feels like
Srinivasa, thank you. Welcome guys.
Yeah, and some of them have actually jumped ship now.
Oh yeah, a lot of them actually, we watch the crowd as well, right? A lot of them,
Paulvi को बुलाना Binks by if possible. वो team talk में है. Next match के लिए team talk है उसका.
So it's pretty split in the crowd as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, let's get into the game, the decider, to see who is going to get into the grand
Match is
final
starting,
for tomorrow.
guys.
That is what we are here to figure out right now. Of course, I always find it interesting when we get into these veto scenarios.
I'm thinking FUT will pull it off.
This series was to ban Split or to ban Lotus and have the other as the remainder. But if you look at it back, right, Gen.G played Lotus against Chirippers and they didn't get the victory. So I think coming into this, had previously seen Foot ban Lotus, they've swapped it over. They feel like they can win on Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. And now Foot
Jord gang, everybody is there, but for Goldie bhai.
Pressure, of course, given the fact that Gen.G already have experience in this, even though it was a loss, it's still something that they have learned from. Early aggression towards
ना बड़ा मैप में फेड से थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा ना. कारण ट्रॉलर उतना दूर जाता ही नहीं है.
Damage being given to him, he could not deliver any, but the grenade will force Karen out of position, and he will make sure that the kill is secured. But out comes the cavalry to trade in, and Munchkin gets it.
Gonna stall things though with this dark cover.
लोग
As Crack starts to make his rotation
हाँ.
over to the C side.
जाने तो जाने, smoke रहे तो जो भी रहने दो.
Two players were waiting for Gen.G to pop on out together. Of course, we can see this. Foot do not know what's around the corner at the moment. This dark cover going down is not going to help out for Yedajay.
ಬೆಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ದೋಸೆಕಾಯಿ ಮನೋಜನ್ನ ನುಗ್ಗೆಮ್ಮ ಗುಂಡಕಾಯಿ
Now it's
ತಗ್ಗೆದಲೆ.
Crack's turn, playing at the elbow, squandered. Player advantage for Gen.G. They can establish a plan.
लेकिन आज बहुत है.
Plan's going to go down, and both the players. One
Picture भी form में
the
आज.
other one's a little too far away just yet. And Gen.G won't actually push the envelope, do they?
The snake spider.
ये गेम थोड़ा ऐसा है रे. अगर लग रहा है तो हर शॉट लगता है.
Time for out of captain to get over here with Farland, but they overwhelm him. Munchkin is looking for another huge multi-frag round. Out of captain now revealed by the turret. It does a nice amount of damage. Vulnerable by the decay as
Your
well.
prediction this game.
Just going to take a shot through the smokes.
I think FUT will win.
Great amount of aggression shown instantly after losing their first player. They made sure that the trade was instantaneous onto CNED, who already had taken the headshot straight to the dome, and on the back of which the entire cavalry pushed straight in. And I like the, proactiveness from Gen.G as well, making sure that the minute they throw that snake fight down towards Waterfall, they push in with both the players behind and take that control and make sure that it becomes a 3v1 without a shred of doubt.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Munchkin's wheelhouse is the map of
Binks తో తెలుగులో మాట్లాడిచ్చన్నా.
he started off nicely in the
వాళ్ళు మన భాష మాట్లాడితే బాగుంటుంది. చూద్దాం మాట్లాడదాం. జీ జెర్సీ పక్కన ఉంచుడు.
Changing it over to Rubble this time. Two players on the side of Foot. They're going to be battled against right now on the side itself. Distracted by the Prowler. Gen.G manages to get away with two there.
Yeah, and the flanks come in and it's been spotted as well. Meteor
इधर आ जा ना बात कर.
has been destroyed, and Gen.G is hoping for maybe a stray kill here or there. And how comes the peak from the other side as well as Gen.G keep pushing on the envelope towards Foot's hometown.
There's
I
a
is
nice
back.
amount of damage though. If you can get another frag, it'll make it a bit better for the bonus in the next round. Rotating door shuts.
भाई
Finds
बहुत प्यारा blind दिया यार.
And the two players remaining 4 foot are just looking for some exit kills at the moment. Yedajay has that sheriff to play with. Mr.
Next match है G का.
Marshall do have light shields around
अन्ना बात
for
कर
the
रहा
members of Gen.G. They walk on in. Karen with the pre-fire shuts that one down, and up with the spike goes Yedajay.
Bro.
And with that,
बहुत
Gen.G
unexpected है अगर जीत
comfortably
गया तो Gen.G.
22 rounds on the board. Munchkin, of course, pretty early on taking in on the action and making sure his
Official happy
team
with the crowd. I
has
expected
more
more
than
bumps.
enough,
There is always
space to be
expected
taken
more वाला
next to that
फंडा.
Viper wall.
But I think
It's a pretty interesting
they're
ball now
happy
from
with
the
how
side of,
everything
as well.
has
They
been
put a pretty
going.
aggressive one towards that A site to take control from
Considering
both,
this is the first
Rubble and the
international
main
event for us,
cavity.
they are pretty happy.
It's not bad to back it up as well. You can definitely see some sacrificial utility used over for the rubble control.
हमें ये कंपनी में मजा आया.
Some paint shells, you got a 0 point. If you're counting utility as Gen.G, you know it's very heavily stacked at the moment. You know that C is going to look a little bit weaker. It's just at a captain. The smoke is at the front of the entry. But it is going to provide a little bit of a brick wall. You don't want to be running into a snake bite in that cloud.
True. But are still concerned about it, this being a fake, and maybe A is the place where, you know, you could end up seeing somebody, but Texture is moving up B, and Cena's actually got control.
Yeah, you got to be careful though with Cena's location too, because the toxic screen is there. That can go up, and he'll lose all the information if he's playing any farther back from rubble. So he just has to almost stick around for majority of the round here to get the information if Gen.G start to come out through route.
Yeah, Gen.G are actually touching and going on every side. They went C in the beginning, went and gave a little
Sorry
bit of
guys,
damage
bad
in terms of utility on B, and now they're going to strafe on towards A, where FUT are actually making the right read. The rotations are coming in.
Yeah, 40 seconds to go. You almost have to stay towards
पानी
the
पी
A
ले.
side, or you
मैंने
want to
बहुत
break
पानी पिया है
the
रे.
door and try to get in towards B, where you're going to contend with Mr. Farlan on the killjoy.
पूरे जिंदगी का पानी मैंने लास्ट एक हफ्ते में पिया रहेगा.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Cna's going to take in the first contact. Maybe he's the one way is going to help him just for a bit, though. But Gen.G are keen on pushing in from main.
Absolutely, Yedajay is down. Cena now looking for a
God,
response. Can't
babe.
quite navigate the third. But there is only one more player remaining on the side itself. Cracks, it's a good shot on towards Lakia as
भाई
well. That
क्या
would
हो
have
गया ये
been a
लोग
nice
को
one
यार?
towards Munchkin, but now
ये
in
लोग
this
को
bonus
क्या हो
round,
गया
they
है
plan
bro?
to go down, and it's all on to Outer Captain.
Spike planted.
आज Gen.G 2.0 क्यों दिख रहा है मेरे को?
Can't use his wall here. It has nothing to do with the side itself, but he finds the first kill. And now it's
1v1.
all on to Meteor. You can see Outer Captain has so many locations
Captain
to look at,
निकालेगा.
but look at the
Oh,
swing!
wow.
Look at the shot! And look at the round for foot.
Bye, Captain
What a
2.0 भी है
round
आज.
from Outer Captain, and he just tells cool it down. We're not yet in celebratory mode. We still have so much more
तो
to
कमल
do.
सर बोलते.
And Outer Captain continuing his powers from the last game. And I'm not quite sure why Meteor had
Is
to
he out,
actually
Con?
peek out on that angle. He could have held down that, you know, until the tap of the bomb, because he had Outer Captain had no idea where Meteor was. He got a little too itchy there for that
क्या
round
मारा है
kill. And Meteor, unfortunately, loses out that fight and the round as well. First round for Foot.
Yeah,
यार मेरे को जानने के कि
right for Gen.G at the end
पिंकी
of that
किधर
one,
और
but
उसका
they still
तबीयत
afford
कैसा है?
themselves a bye coming into this next round. Texture on the showstopper could be really nice to answer with an opener. You then see CNET one away from his own as well. We're looking at these two to lead on this map.
Absolutely. Collins is going to play a little bit passive. A couple of spam shots here and there. He did find success with his Ascent.
This is quicker. And there's that showstopper as well. Straight on in from
जीता
Texture.
हो रहा है.
Immediately, Outer Captain starts to pull it back. The gun barrel doesn't even matter. Karen's here to find that one. Showstopper misses for sure.
यूसी बोलते. भाई
Still
ये
trying to
टूर्नामेंट
find
में
his
कितना
raise
यूसी
here,
हुआ?
and
सारे
Munchkin
रेज
actually
हुए
goes.
याद
That's a
रखो.
good position for him. The off angle could actually help cut off that, but they're
देख
aware
के
of
जो
it. And
यूसी
what's actually going all from heaven?
Oh. Will he pop the showstopper though? Paint shells in. He has the
करेगा
sackles.
ही.
You get the feeling that you want to
करेगा
invest and ultimately try and turn things back. Fragment in. Again, 5 players alive for Gen.G. There is the rocket. Karen does get taken down. Mr. Farlan in for one as well. This
Double
is where things
satchel ऊपर से
might
क्यों
look
नहीं
to be
मारा
a
वो?
bit pear-shaped. Meteor, nano swarms on the spike. It might have even been destroyed at the moment, so they have to try and get a good line of sight on towards this defuse that is currently happening for Mr. Farlan. It's still going. They've got no vision. They need to get through the smoke, Gen.G. Otherwise, the defuse is going to come through. And Foot, they are going to get this one and answer to tie it.
क्या वो पिंगे वो
They
सेम
thought they killed Cena and maybe he was the diffuser, but he was not. He was just body blocking and saving his teammate. And the defuse was, of course, the goal there. And, of course, there's the players from the next game. Global Esports are going to be active on stage in just a couple of minutes, but I'm sure they're enjoying the game in front of them right now because...
a couple of minutes. Who's winning this one cleanly? I want a tight game. I want some overtime in here.
In a couple of minutes, it also could be.
आज जी का गेम अच्छा जाएगा, मजा
It's
आएगा.
still 60 minutes is still a couple.
That is true. That is true. Seen a couple of weapons though in this one. A couple of different weapons
ये
actually.
teams करते हैं यार. A fight.
Foot. We got a stinger. We got a bulldog over on the side of Gen.G.
सबसे best strat लगता है मेरे को.
Reset territory that we're
A
starting
fight
to get
लो.
close to.
दरवाजा खोलो, दरवाजा तोड़ो.
One thing that we actually haven't noticed
B
just
में
yet
कोई
is
यूट्यूब
Munchkin
से तो वो
getting
तोड़ो.
close to Viper Pit, which
उसके
he
बाद
did have
जिधर
an impact
जाने
on
जाओ.
quite a bit in the first 2 rounds. So he's actually built up there, but CNED, look at how much control he's got. He's just told out of captain to get out of here. I'm going to hold on because there's an alarm bot right in front of him, right? So he's going to hold on and call this A stack to come in through. But is it going to be a little too late? Because look at where actually Furia are going. They're going towards B.
The only thing is, if Gen.G want to go over,
देखते हैं ना क्या
that's
सीन
not a
है.
location you're going to expect a prowler to try and sniff things out.
Yeah.
चैट शर्म करो.
Three though.
बकचोदी नहीं.
Setting up for Nightfall to get into the A side yet again. Starts to draw rotations in. Immediately Texture in towards the site. No audio for the members of Foot who did get pinged out.
ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा
When
जेन
starts
को.
to go down, Mr. Fallen distracted, sees stuck.
कुछ नहीं है अंदर नेड वेट डालने को.
Kind of find him yet. There's no abilities to get him.
Yeah, he's going to stay there for as long as he possibly can. Zenith's coming in, but
Nice.
look at their kills coming in from Gen.G. They're making it happen.
Even off on the distance as well. Meteor managing to find the kill onto Yedajay over at the pillars, so everyone winning their fights where they need to as Gen.G.
क्या लगता है guys? क्या quality?
Just yet out of captain. Changing locations of the poison cloud.
भी तो है.
Tap on the defuse, baiting the
क्या quality भाई?
false sense to take by
2x
far
का.
by time. Munchkin is sacrificing man. He is around lucky to secure a combo. It's back.
भाई मैं इतना पीछे था. अरे
Cannot
2x
get
के
more
चक्कर
than
में
one
तुम लोग
egg.
राउंड नहीं देखने को मिलता पता
He
है.
tried his best, but couldn't just get across the mark. But Gen.G did
By
get a little
audience,
bit,
full-
you know, I would say
full eye
suffocated there
doctor,
because they were
full.
not able to kill off Mr. Fallon in the back of sight, right? They were
we-
throwing in utility after utility, but nothing solid because usually what happens is the paint shells go there and find the player in towards the back of
Heavy
sight.
airdrop,
But
yeah?
Texture had already exhausted it. In the end, what was required was the round, and Gen.G find it on the back of a little bit of a lucky alert, and Meteors hold up towards B.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a deep lurker. And
तुम लोगों को क्या
waits
चाहिए
around as
चैट?
well, because when you
फुट
think
चाहिए
about
फाइनल्स
it,
में या
the
जेन.जी?
assist situation from afar was the
जेन.जी
Dragon.
जीता तो एब्सेंट है.
Again, though, we're going to start off over at A Rubble. A bit of a change up for positions as Foot. This time, it's just Yedajay holding down C. You immediately see majority
ये
of
लोग
the
अभी
forces
रोटेट
fall
करेंगे
forward over at the other side.
101%.
Yeah, and
मेरे को
the
लग रहा है
attackers now
जेन.जी
have
रोटेट
quite the,
करेगा अभी.
you know, useful ultimates to get on with as well, right? They've got the Viper Spit, they've got the Lockdown, both in deadly combination.
उसका
to use,
पैर
of
का?
course, but I'm pretty sure they're going to, you know, refrain on this round because, of course, the defense is on an eco as far as they can, you know,
It's
realize.
what I mentioned before, right?
Yeah.
It was that swing round
मेरे
to
को नहीं
push Foot
चाहिए.
down a little bit.
Yep.
It can be the
बिल्कुल
chance
नहीं,
for
मेरा गला
Gen.G to
खराब
push
है
some
अभी.
momentum to establish rounds
कुल्फी
ahead,
कौन
to
खाएगा?
build some of their own economy as well. Definitely
जेन.जी
wanted to
फॉर
see 5
जेन.जी
alive.
जेन.जी.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to actually invest this round.
Teammate
and
है,
actually
लेकिन
get Mr.
Gen.G as a
Fallon
team
and
बहुत
out of
crazy
captain's
खेलता है.
ultimates. I think that's going to be the main concern for them.
आज
so that they
बहुत
can
अच्छा
fight off
खेल
in the
रहा
next couple
है.
of rounds
उसके लिए मैं
with the
चाहता हूँ
ultimate,
कि
you know,
अभी
economy
जेन.जी.
exchanging between the
पहला
two
तो
teams.
The
फुट था.
problem with that is Foot are not being proactive enough to figure out where Gen.G are actually going around the
Yeah.
map. There's only cracks at the A site. You can see them toing and froing between the map, and by that point in time, all of the
ये में वजह इससे बेटर होगा तो
onto the
जेन.जी.
side. Although out of captain starting off quite nicely with the stinger, traded the pit.
You
Oh, that
see
is so
by
preemptive.
Viper, you
Lakia
see
onto a
Raw.
crack, but Mr.
Yeah.
Fallen with the sheriff to still keep things in contention.
कैसे उसने फैंटम चला शरफ से?
With the classic, the double rights out, but it's
भाई
lights out
क्या
for Munchkin, getting him down.
क्या
Oh my god, what a
खेलते हुए.
chaotic round. Mr. Fallon
अच्छा
finding 2
ये
kills out of
कर
nowhere,
रहे
just comes out of
क्या?
the smoke and gives his team
ये कर रहे.
a fighting chance just for a couple of seconds at least.
But in 4K.
The Viper's been
Yeah?
used over on the side of Foot. You do have the lockdown used by Meteor too, but I mean, when you're feeling so much pressure on the side as well, you do just want to try and make
वो
sure you
वाइपर्स में कैसे दिख रहा था ना?
risky in the end. It was
It
a really
was,
close one
but
for Foot.
Yeah, most certainly was. Cian almost got away with that as well.
तेरे से
He
नहीं
could
आता
have
रे
probably
सिटी मार
taken down the
देगा.
last player, but not going to happen. Once again, early A extensions from both sides. Look at where Yenche is
Yeah, I mean, it's a good adjustment from Foot, right? All this utility around the rubble,
Oh,
the tap
shot.
down Texture, but it's seen and answered, shut down.
Shot.
Advantage held by Gen.G.
Yeah, and Meteor looking where again, he's again on that B side playing around with Fate here to play on the late game. And the Viper pit has been activated.
Can the lockdown from Mr. Farm
Uh,
though, because he's
तुझे का लग टाइम ही ऐसा हो सकता है ओ क्या टाइम पे घुमा वो
But that's it. It's all it is. That a captain is
Meteor
trying to
को देखो
navigate
चैट
around.
मीटियर को
His
देखो
health is
मीनवाइल
ticking lower and lower whilst he's in this pit. A check
मीटियर
in towards the
मीनवाइल
tree.
भाई कितना लेट लड़ करते ना
On towards the spike as well.
कोई अगर ऐसा लड़ से मरेगा दिमाग का वो हो
Trying to
जाएगा
bait him in. There's the first one. Lakia is down. It's not the Viper that you want to try and find in this pit. Munchkin has a snake bite. A molly on towards it as well, but Meteor to find him. It's another one over to Gen.G.
Yeah, Ada Captain cannot keep pulling these rounds out of thin air. He's going to need a little bit of support. That aggression from Foot towards that A main side kind of actually backfired on them because instantly he teleported in and he found himself down to 5 HP and had to get out. He just couldn't at all find any value out of that, you know, shotted step. And the minute he went back, Foot were actually found wide in the open, ready for basically a shooting gallery from Gen.G.
But about full traffic control.
I mean, we'll have a little bit of time right now for these teams to have a discussion in the mix. It's been 3 in a row for Gen.G. And even on the rounds that they lost, both of them on the defuse variety as well. So they were still getting in towards these sites. They were still making Foot fight for these rounds.
फोन नहीं उठा रही
Foot
आ गई है वो
definitely need somebody to try and support
On
Ada
the
Captain
Sachi से
in
left
his
होटल मेरे को देखने का पिंकी किधर है करके
prowesses every now and then.
Yeah, and I mean, what a
हाँ फोन अभी होटल में कौन कौन है
that we said about the other
होटल
day
में कौन
about
कौन है
the
एक्लेट्स है
first map as well, needing to really come into it. Now,
Eclairs
for
है
this
क्या
Viper, a bit of a change of role. Seeing him on the Omen previously, it's always an interesting thing for Yedajay to
Exactly,
go on the
I was
Omen.
going to point that out.
To me, Yedajay Omen, after we're seeing him, you know, on the Sentinel roles with this roster as well right now, is an interesting one.
Yeah, 4 maps it's been where we've seen him only on the Sentinel, and then on Lotus especially, a bit of a change here, because you would expect that it could be something of a similar, you know, situation to Aven, because again, it's a three-sided map, right? But they've turned him over onto that Omen. We'll get to see what he can actually potentially pull out. But the defense do have pretty strong ultimates now, and they're going to go charging in towards aiming once again, this time with 4 players.
Yeah, look at all the utility around it. Look at the damage that's tried to be done by the player that we're putting on a spotlight right now. Yedajay falls. The rest of Foot start to fall as well. This stack has not worked. It's been cracked like an egg. And now it's all down to Mr. Farland.
वो थूक में
He
टच
was
किया
left
था
low
ना
on that C side
जब नेट खाया
expecting this A push to work, but he's come up the flank and he has been taken out as well. Absolutely flawless indeed for Gen.G as they get another round on the board, and they're feeling pretty confident now. You can see it as well. They've got everybody shouting and screaming on stage.
ये next match है अपना
You're money falling out of your pockets if you're Gen.G at the moment too.
ऑफिस से काम कर रहे बंदा
I'm
आपका
giving
तो
you guys one
permanent
back
work
from
from
behind
home
here.
था ना
Yes, I'm giving it back.
2 दिन बाद जा रहा हूँ work from home
team that
करके
does need to give back right now is Foot. They've got
क्या हुआ anything serious नहीं
they've got
उसका
ultimates to
तबीयत
use, but they
थोड़ा
still
सा
not
लो
put
था
anything into proposition. Now see that needs to make that showstopper work.
लेकिन क्योंकि मैं बहुत जल्दी उठा और बहुत जल्दी आया ना
Again, there's 4 players from Foot over there, and they've just been absolutely bamboozled. Things are going in towards B. Break open, seen it, one tapped, absolutely obliterated. Cracks will answer back. This Null Command is here. Wouldn't have minded that molly onto his own feet so he can get some better HP going into the fight, get a teammate to res in, but a lockdown in. Safeguarded by our captain and a Nightfall out. Texture finds Mr. Fallen, they're hunting, they are on the groove, they are on the groove, but Foot answering back. And just like that, it's all on a Munchkin. They don't know where he is. He has to respect this lockdown at the moment. The plant, it is in the open. And he spotted it out. He's seen the idea that he's on the defuse too out of captain. Can he see the shots? Can he see the traces? It buys time. Out of captain, not yet on it, goes for the tap. It baits in Munchkin, the cloud is down, the kill is not there for Munchkin, but out of captain, the 3K, the tightness on the defuse.
Bro, captain
Once
आज अलग मूड
again,
में
it is the captain of the ship to
पता नहीं
take
क्या हो
them
गया ना
across the line. Although Mr. Fallon, of course, leads this team, the experience that a captain brings is unparalleled, and the amount of improvement that we've seen from round 1 of
अगर ये
map
राउंड जीत जाता है ना
to this map has been
खत्म
really, really great.
का एक को सीधा 8-2
Really, the pass mark of a round.
सीधा 8-2 मतलब सीधा
yes, you
finals
get the round,
कितना
but you have a
crucial
deficit.
clutch
You
था वो
invest a couple of those ults. You got a Spectre, you got a Bulldog in the mix. You want your priority being these rifles. rubble control to start off yet
नहीं
again.
लेंगे मोस्टली ए कंट्रोल नहीं लेंगे अभी लोग छोड़
Yeah.
देंगे
Texture is going to be detected here,
यूटिल्स
and
देख
he's
के
going to
शायद
hold on
छोड़
to that ground.
देंगे
But a lot of Gen.G players are waiting here
तब
for
तक
them. Unless,
यूटिल्स
of course,
है
Foot
करो
actually decides
फिर
to go away.
आराम से
Rotations are being
वापस
called in
Placing
on
alarm
the other
bot.
side because they've heard
Placing swarm
Lakia's
grenade.
utility and Meteor.
One of the things from Gen.G right now is how many players can they bring Foot to this C site. There's a bit of safety over at B. It's the 2-1-2. You've also got Mr. Fallen's alarm bot right and close at the B side as well, so it's a pretty comfortable setup for Foot.
Yeah, they're creeping
PC
in now.
restart
He's
मांग
going to
रहे
be
हैं
the point of contact unless it's CNET.
ये
And
attack
he
map
goes
पे या
down.
defense map पे
Gen.G needs
attack
to get away,
attack
and that's a good decision as well. Keep yourself alive
Attack
and fight
map,
for another
attack.
time.
But Gen.G don't need to overextend. It's a one-on-one that Texture's going to see himself fighting for. At the moment, he can get spammed through this, but he's expected out. A good swing, actually, Yedajay. Uncharacteristic to be losing one of those. It's a 5 versus 3, and a captain is pushing through drop. Meteor has actually been dispatched off, but what a pre-fire by Karen. I know the footsteps were heard dancing around the drop there, but a 4 versus 2 now.
Spike
Mr. Fallen,
भाई
no
Gen.G as a
utility,
team खेल रहा है bro
no ultimates.
Nothing to work with.
These weapons,
जी का चांस है
would they be better
फाइनल्स
placed in the next
का
round?
if F2 नहीं नहीं जी आउट है
Likely,
नो
they've
चांस
got no economy at all, so this would be a save for them, and they're going to run away
नो
from here.
चांस इसमें से जो जीता हो
But this
फाइनल्स
is going to concede
But
the half at
जी
least by 2
देखने का मेरे
rounds
को
to
मैच
Gen.G.
देखने
7 coming up for
Potential
them
देखने
now
का
on the back of a Foot crumbling. That they're just not able to find these openings, are they? They're losing players every time first.
I mean, Gen.G are just forcing Foot to stipulate in so many
Just
of these
crispy
rounds,
shots
just
मारते
up
हैं ना,
close
लेकिन
and personal,
tap,
explosive
tap.
gameplay to come through from Gen.G, and you're just feeling when you've got the great weaponry on Foot, when you've got bad weaponry, there's just nothing that they can really do to get into it. I mean, the saving grace being out of captain, I almost feel like, in this one. So much contributed by him, because again, I'm going to highlight it, a world champion player, CNED.
Yeah.
I asked you the question, where is he?
Oh, he's clearly having a tough time. He is on top of the board, though. I think it's him or at a captain.
भाई
But he's
सब
still
बोल
getting a
दिया
couple
है
frags. But the
उसने
problem here
वर्ल्ड
is that even
चैंपियंस
after
लोग
the 7
किधर
frags that he's
दिख नहीं
got,
रहा
2 out of the 3 rounds that they won have been at a captain clutches. 2 rounds that man has had to clutch. And once again, he's got the Viper Spit activated. And CNET has his showstopper. 2 ultimates. Once again, that A aggression being shown here, which has not worked at all for them.
It's Groundhog Day, that's for certain. Stingers going to be coming out with the paint shells. Paranoia. Satchels again, this time does get him on top of the rubble. Quick to get it, but a trade out immediately. They know Crackers here. There's somehow he gets one. I was going to say there's no way he gets out of that. But at least brings it into a one-player advantage situation for Gen.G, and Anna Captain has left the safety of his pit. That's a good push from Mithul. It is 2 versus 2. This is such a workable scenario. Power out from Lakia, and a great frag onto Mr. Fallen means we do need Anna Captain again to clutch.
Yeah, absolutely. He does have 2 snake bites.
वो पूछा वो जिसने यार कि हर बार यही
The problem is there's no... Oh, he does get spotted out by it as well. Now they know he's coming into one site. Lakia is down. He doesn't actually realize where Meteor is playing from. Positioning around, I dare say he doesn't. This is good timing from Meteor. Good movement. And completely caught off out of captain. Completely had no idea where Meteor was.
Bro,
beautiful placement of yourself there. Meteor making sure that his teammate's death did not go in vain. Made complete use of that distraction. But out of captain once again in those clutch situations. Once again doing his best, but he just cannot keep clutching every single round.
Why are they executing something again and again?
There has to be something done about that.
Because if you don't, then also you lose.
Maybe they just need to stop and change something.
If you don't be proactive,
if
you give a lot of space, then attackers का win ratio अपने आप बढ़ जाता है.
With the alarm bot, with the killjoy utility, putting more focus on pushing C-site to lock them into the lobby.
पता है ना वो लोग का एक काम कर रहा है.
Operator, of course, for a bit, but he's actually getting pushed up. They've taken control towards deep down on C, and Gen.G have just left their players lurking towards A as well.
We haven't really seen Gen.G attempt at re-clearing Mound either. They've not been in a situation to do so. It's good to see that the Prowler is at least used. The protocols are here for Gen.G. That's going to reveal information that Gen.G is pushed up.
को मालूम नहीं क्या करने का है. वो लोग रोटेट करे जा रहे हो. Gen.G खेल रहे हैं bro. 50 सेकंड है यार. दरवाजा तोड़ के अगर सील जाएगा तो फ्री साइड.
They're going into B.
Yeah, seen it with the paint shots. He does get one back in return as well, but the trades are not coming in for anybody. Seen it starts out the party.
Yeah, spike down on the floor as well. They're going to try and play it with 40 seconds to go. They want to try and see what they can do for the challenge. Texture now 1 away from getting out the showstopper. Meteor 2 on the lockdown as well, but CNET is diff. There's the rocket. See if he can try and get it. Gen.G is down for the count. Nearly takes himself with it, I might add. Player advantage. Gen.G. Abilities available for cracks as well. You know you want to try and get them in. Revealed out by the alarm bot. Fragment down. Fading time. Radicast to push on in. A 1-on-1 trade. Texture going huge in this round. Might need more, but Cracks finds that one. Make it a double. Oh my god. And we're not going to see any superstition in this one. It's going to be 8-4 at the half.
Oh, finally somebody stepping up on the side of FUT. Cracks, of course, to do it. Took a little bit of while for him to wake up in the second game after what he had was a pretty great first game. And now we're stuck at 8-4, but Gen.G are still going to be pretty happy with that half, of course.
Absolutely. I mean, the discussion really needs to be had now as well, right? On what does this switch up actually look like? Very, very isolated defensive side from Foot. I'll highlight this. Every single round that Foot got was a defuse round.
Yeah.
There were no rounds won by kills being collected by itself. So Gen.G are running with this aggression. Are they going to continue aggression over on the defensive side? Because it wasn't working for Foot, right? Over at Rubble, over at C Mounds, none of that aggression was working. Will we see something different from Gen.G to say, hey, we'll show you how it's done?
Maybe, of course, Texture's been having quite the form as well. He's been having a better game than CNET at least in terms of comparison of duelists. So I would expect that, you know, Texture might turn up the heat towards that A main position, get up on Rubble, have support in terms of the Fade, who could probably make a difference in that situation as well, right? The Fade, of course, a utility. The Siege is going to help them out, which, you know, is absent for the side of Foot. Maybe that one agent could allow them that A main control consistently with the success as well.
जी एक से हारा जिससे हारा वो दूसरे से हारेगा फिर जो दूसरा जो हारा वो अपने साथ खेलेगा तो हम जीतेगा तो हर एक 1-1-1 एक एक मैप जीता है फिर आता है स्कोर वाला सीन उसमें लेकिन इनमें से एक टीम तो ऐसा रहेगा कि जो दोनों जीत गया ना तो वो क्वालिफाई बेसिकली इसलिए तो वाइटलिटी भी पहले क्वालीफाई हो गया फाइनल्स के लिए कि वो दोनों मैच जीत गए मैटर ही नहीं करता है
or are the Turkish Giants going to make a comeback of the ages? Whee! Okay, where does that go?
फॉर्मेट ऐसा फॉर्मेट देखा है अच्छा भी है बुरा ये है कि खेलने को ज़्यादा मिलता नहीं है लेकिन अच्छा ये है कि अगर तुम लोग खेला एक टीम को हराया तो भी खुद को प्रूव कर देते हैं हेवी लेड मारा है क्या Bro.
He gets a little bit of damage in the round, but the pistol to Gen.G, and that is not how you wanted things to start if you're a fan of Foot.
What a read from Gen.G as well, right? Making sure that they get 3 players to push up from B, and they absolutely just turn Foot saying, you know what, we know exactly what you're doing. We're going to turn you around. You're not going to even take a step in towards B main hall.
Bro.
Just simple team fights. That's it.
Careful.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit scrappy to come
out. I
don't think they were expecting Gen.G to all be there, right? So yeah, it's as you said, it's a great read. It's great historical research from Gen.G if they figured out that that would be expected to come out from Foot.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen really looking turned around instantly. It seems Texture has gone down to worth of damage just yet between the two, but Mr. Fallon's not going to give this up just yet. But on the flip side of it, they do have a captain lurking towards B. Marmot will give it away, and instantly there is going to be a call-out from Munchkin to go and check that out. As Lakia is going to hold on to this ace site with Karen.
Yeah, dark cover fade, Prowler to be sent out, just secure a bit of extra information. The Horns will be online in 5 seconds. You don't have any pushes out from Gen.G over at C anymore because that's where you lost Texture, so it really is just spread around the map at the moment for the defensive side, and that's probably just how they're going to play it this round. Stay and play defensively.
Vitality team था जो दोनों मैच
जीता है still secured. Mr. Fallon is now going to try other avenues to exploit because he's not found any success on here on C. Munchkin, be careful, he's the only one on the B site here.
You can see the game plan though. Karen's paranoia to go on out. Lakia
But I
didn't
want
actually
you to
manage peek on
perform
find
and
30
anything, so the
seconds
dark
left.
cover that's thrown at these stairs
kill
will
it
eventually
today.
start to fade. They want to go over to the B side, and that's actually brought the rotations away. Munchkin was there, but now no longer. Lakia to go on in. He's got a glimmer of cracks. He's been traded on out to plant to actually be brought off. It's a bait to get everybody on into the site.
Down B.
But hang on a second. It's only just down to Meteor. This is a really achievable round for you.
Yeah, it's only turned around with these Sheriffs, and Gen.G, of course, will finish it off with a Sheriff as well. Gen.G getting taken aback here, especially with the fact that Mr. Fallon found two, that Marshall, one on C to shut down Texture, the most dangerous guy on the server right now.
Yeah.
And on the B side, he takes a peek towards door, and he gets another.
अगर Furia Vitality को हराती तो चांस होता हाँ फिर G उसको हराती तो round difference में chance.
And then Gen.G answered back and almost just won out the rest of the game from there. 2 isolated rounds for Gen.G and then 1 in the second half. So it's not like you can just give yourselves a pat on the back and the job's done coming in towards this next round.
True. Once again, it is going to be Gen.G on the back lines as they will hold on to their ground, but they are exploring towards B and C. They're giving a little bit of a peek-see, more of a stack towards the other side of the map, and Foot are reading this better than they have before. A is going to be the call as Meteor has heard them, and the rotations now coming in, and
yeah, this sort of round is just going to show if Foot are over-expecting things. To be honest with you, the pistols eventually be spotted out. A little bit more to the scene doesn't find that frag, but should still expect this round to Foot's way. The whole side played out. Nice safe plant for Tree. And the retake's on.
Oh, they're not yet dead. They've got a lot of players left alive to try and make this retake work, if at all. Utility, not as much. They're waiting for that one Paranoia maybe to be that win condition. Can't Texture capitalize.
Paranoia out, and they all flood on in. There we go. This is what we were missing. Get confident into the game. A 4K for him. Blink and you missed that last one there, folks, but at least for Foot, it's another round.
Yeah, absolutely. There's that smile. Finally, this guy's got a smile on his face, and he's gonna give himself and his team a much-needed boost, but they're still quite some rounds down here, Komodo. They're going to need to win the next bonus as well to make sure that this is going to be a successful half.
I mean, they've got to keep calm, right? They'll pray for themselves. They'll yell against it. That's one of the things that they say what their team is.
Yep.
And this sort of situation where you are at quite the significant deficit is where you want to be seen that have a showstopper available now for CNID if things go over to the A side. Immediate control for Gen.G. They're pushing all of Rubble so they can put focus on where Foot are lurking about.
Yeah, but there's nothing else but the showstopper to worry about. The 0 point goes in as well.
But they're in. That's the thing for Foot. They're quick. And the rocket is still activated a bit more on the timer. It's not going to connect with anything, but it's information. A 5 versus 5 retake come on really early on, no pit, but abilities on the spike. Now we see what mess around Gen.G have
stuck in a pretty bad position, though, to get out of here. But look how many of Foot are actually still in the site. Gen.G has to take these fights, and they're winning them at the moment. Mr. Marlon needs more than these 3 that he's got. Zenith for the trade. It's a one-on-one Lakia. He needs all of the aim behind him right now. CNED has been marked. He's following the traces at the moment. And CNED is out. Lakia is there for the headshot. Fist bumps for Foot, but not around, unfortunately. And the captain's feeling it. You can see it. He's just putting his head down into his hands, and he realizes that that could have been the round that maybe turned the game around. Unfortunately, though, Gen.G will be going up to 10.
Coming up next, Global. Who's here for Global?
Yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right. We'll see what they've got up on their sleeve next, up against Furia, of course. Now, that's going to be a fun game, but for now, the fun is all out of the picture for Foot. They've got to be really serious and head first here.
Still a bit weaker though. For
yes, आज का दिन अच्छा मेरा. क्या जो लोग देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो जल्दी.
That's going to be placed up, but look at the damn aggression from Gen.G. They are straight through towards round, no holds barred.
2000 VP boost दिया. The winner, congratulations once again.
Possible, and Krax is going to make sure that his duelist gets an entry onto that site. There's still a bit of cover though for Munchkin.
That was Texture actually grabbing the showstopper too, so this could actually be a great combination of abilities to get into
भाई क्या टाइम पे
deafening your opponents, but actually Texture bringing the rocket really early, and Lakia using the Nightfall. Shroud Step J can't get away, but little does everybody know that the spike is actually planted at B, so now you've got to use all of these abilities to get into the
Mithul got the ultimate, and there it goes down as I say it. Lakia's coming in from B main, but he's been covered off as well. Actually, Foot are in a great position to win this round.
If Lakia can play this one silently, it could be quite nice, but the alarm bot is still on up. Respect the lockdown. Now it turns into Lakia trying to bait in Mr. Farland. He's got a teammate with him, the Prowler. They know he's close. He is stuck. He has to take this duel. Out of captain with two. Cracks with one as well. That's doing it well. Cracks for the double. And Foot, that is a sensational hold of the B side.
Once again, it is the supporting team of Foot out of Captain and Cracks to get a double each to split it up between themselves to win this round. And what could have been a little bit more ugly because Cena kind of getting preemptive to peek out of that Killjoy ultimate, you know, could have held his ground for a little bit longer. And Gen.G were actually flooding in from that main position as well. It could have been troublesome, but this one double from out of Captain eased up the pressure. Cracks came in, supported Mr. Fallon, and that was it.
I mean, in the immediate split-second decisions that you've got to make there, if out of Captain falls, Cracks has to be the instigator. He has to be the one to come out clutch there. So this game, with that round to Foot, brings us so much closer. This is one of those eco, a little bit of a force into for Gen.G. If you're Foot, you're winning this one cleanly, you're building up nice economy, you're building up ultimates. Cracks near the gold end can be a pretty good one.
There is, of course, another round for them to take on this side. Hold on. Okay, they're pushing up towards
What is coming online? Bye.
Spawn region, and Lucky is actually expecting this. They've let this happen, and Cena could be running into a trap here.
Cover going out.
This is where your hands get a little bit jittery. Gen.G got nearly all of them around this A site, so we can see a lot of abilities to rain down on the site at the moment. Cena in the dark cover. This is where he starts, but Munchkin might have been a double right click with the Classic. I don't know what's happening, but these Classics are certainly making a mockery of this round of Munchkin. He has swindled a rifle as well, but Mr. Farland, he needs to come up clutch. It's Cracks there. I mentioned him just before he shut down. This is a round that is certainly doing something for Gen.G. A defuse coming out from Karen. Mr. Farland can't find anything because it's not even planted for him to deny. Actually, it was in the open, but he's reading into a fake. Oh my, the pit is protecting
the win condition. I was actually going to just mention it before we started off this round, but I was actually kind of unsure about the fact that whether he's actually going to commit it in this round. But what a move from Munchkin. The first kill comes in, and he's like, all right, you know what, this round is ours. Instant put down. The cover is gotten, and Karen's kill was the most important one.
I mean, it's 50-50 at that point in time. You go into the pit and your HP goes down. Are they off the spike? Are they on the spike? There's so many things going through your head, you just have to back yourself.
I was actually thinking that a captain would use his Viper Spin as a safety measure to get into the site, you know, but it was completely the opposite. And Munchkin comes up clutch with that pit, and that's going to be number 11. Around that, we actually thought initially should have been a close, you know, to Foot and Gen.G's gap from the Turkish Giants, has now turned into a round that's actually put a lot more pressure on them to get a round out of desperation.
Yeah, I mean, 7-11 at the moment. Gen.G inching closer to a map that they were kind of blown out by Troopers. Gen.G were not looking cohesive on that map, but they've found out what they want to be doing on this one. And as you just point out to me, it is Gen.G actually calling for the timeout. I'm looking at this half right now. We have not seen really any consecutive rounds be found after the second round that Foot managed to find.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's been a constant change in exchange of momentum per se from both sides, and nobody's really found it, but it's still Gen.G, of course, thanks to the early lead that they've gotten from the previous half to keep them alive in front by at least a gap of 3, and they're going to continue on to that with this round as well. Although Foot still have a bye in this round, and they should be able to maybe scratch up one in the next if they do have a loss handed to them in this one. They need now Cena and Cracks to bring up something big. Forgive me, not Cena. At a Captain and Cracks to bring up something big once again, because they also are the wielders of those ultimates.
Yeah, but in this round as well, you want to be using them in with the null command goes Cracks, but by that point in time, Foot, I mean, they are still getting into the side. A good read by Mr. Farland. Karen's down. No smokes. That's riding Gen.G.
The flank is still coming in though, and although the
timeout, player, captain.
Try and hold on to the sandwich and finally the ultimate comes in. Meteor, great shot and get away from him, but he's on 10 HP.
That's actually really huge to try and get back into this round. Mr. Farland is stamping his feet. He is saying, not today, good sirs. Munchkin and Meteor with a pit down. It is wise to go for a save. I'm looking at the money of texture of Lakia. They don't really have it in them. Meteor's got 200 himself.
I respect this. Yeah, it's pretty much a
Mithul, thank you for the membership.
Jaise
मारते ना चल
but
हाँ ना
again, a round that was much needed, but they had to come into ultimates, the only two ultimates that they have left for quite some time as well, to get into
For events
this
like
game,
this
of course.
today, and
just
silent
the
by a
8.
mic, please,
Now
so
they're gonna
that
have
we
to come
can
up with a
listen
plan
to guests
just to make sure that
on your
a
stream
proper
properly.
execution
Spurs,
needs to come in. So
if
far,
I
what
get
we've
to
not
know
seen from
क्या
Foot
mic
has actually
है,
been
क्या
a solid
लाने का है,
fake in terms of how they,
मैं करता है.
try to maneuver Gen.G. Are they gonna maybe try it this
क्योंकि
time?
बाहर
Because
का
they've
कोई
been
भी
constantly pushing the same
चीज
region that they tap on.
input
I mean, they've got the agent
on
composition that they can
PCs जहाँ पे
technically
events
try to do it, but I think the point in comes,
कि अगर
will Gen.G
तुम्हारे
actually
वजह
fall
से
for it
कुछ
when
भी
you
हो
only
गया
have a drone ability in form
तो
of
सीन हो
CNED's
सकता है. That's it.
True, that is true. At least they can make it up a little easier in terms of getting into a site.
क्या लग रहा है?
They
बहुत
can,
close है बे.
lessen the defense, thin it up a little, call a lot more on towards that A
Gen.G
site, but
Gen.G mood
it
में
is what it is.
Well, we'll see.
लेकिन Gen.G
Three players
जीतेगा तो
for
तेरे को
Gen.G
और
over
बुरा
towards
लगेगा.
The A side of the map again. Might see Mr. Fallen have a bad day at the office. He's going to fall back immediately, and already you are getting a bit of rotations from Meteor outside of the C side, but
Gen.G वापस आ रहा है क्या
Mr.
पता
Fallen
नहीं.
actually does find texture, so it's a good opener.
That's a big kill. Once again, the IGL stepping up here. He was taking care of the flank last time as well. Made sure to find that one really important kill and make sure that the flank has no more impact.
Yeah, be careful, Karen. Your teammate just lost your life doing that. Once bitten, twice shy, but this time you'll fall away.
Padi.
They do have Yedije to maybe teleport
Brilliant,
onto
thank you for the
position
2
into the
match.
opponent's spawn and maybe, try to sandwich that
care.
A site. But they're going to just wait, and Karen delivers the first blow for Gen.G.
That one's for texture.
आपने कैसे जीत लिया? मैं तो live देख पा रहा हूँ.
No real
फिर भी
budging
मेरे
though
पास
from
leaks
the
नहीं.
rest of Gen.G. A dark cover to buy a little bit of time. What can Yedije do around C to keep both of these players here from the shadows to meet with his team as well? No. To keep them actually there into that smoke.
Dancing,
Gotta get a
Sarah,
read on what
dancing.
is happening.
Next
Gen.G.
event, 100%.
Everything is isolated towards the
Then
side.
then
It is
anticipation
still
में
just
मजा
Karen here.
आना शुरू हुआ है. Plus one.
There is a smoke available to him, but it's going to
ये
be
event ने
the
मुझे
Ace
जोश
that's
दिला
taking
दिया.
control of.
Here we go. Lucky
Trouble,
Hudson
thank you
has
for
bought
the
information that they
membership.
can use and get some entrapments around the site happening.
Please उसने मेरे को दिया नहीं ना. हराम ज्यादा है.
Yedije as well. So if they want to go aggressive towards that spawn region, they could do that. But there is, of course, the retaliation from Gen.G coming all from spawn.
Smokes down. Seen it in the side. Everybody else away from the action. Jumps on through those seen it
nice,
for the first.
nice.
Makes a double onto Vlakia looking for third. This is what we were missing from him. It's now on a Munchkin. But by that point in time, the damage has already been delivered by CNED.
9-11,
So
10-11.
quickly, the round goes from winnable for Gen.G, but won by Foot.
Oh, man. See,
Bro,
next stepping up to the plate. But kind of a, I would say, premature jump from Karen there as well. No utility to actually distract CNED from that, deep mid-side position. No flashes that utilize that. I think he had
single flash comp.
Yeah, did he use the paranoia? I'm not quite sure if he. Yeah, he did, but it went the other way, of course. And they had to clear it out manually. And Lakia as well, coming off from the other side, was a little too late. CNED, of course, on his best days, can
निकल गया
pull off
भाई.
stuff like this.
And Gen.G has used their time out
Breaks
for
कर
this
Binks,
half.
रुक जा,
So
मेरे
in
को
these
देखने
sort of scenarios, they only have the freeze time to really talk about things. Push up with the pistols up through the C side of the map yet again. The Haunt not really finding too much.
10-13 हाँ होना तो
Everyone else
चाहिए.
around the A side as well being really passive to Gen.G.
10-13 नहीं.
Back of the information.
मेरे हिसाब से OT, मेरे हिसाब से OT. मेरे को लग रहा है, मेरे को OT वाला फील आ रहा है. आ सकता है. क्योंकि ये राउंड फुट जीतेगा 10-11. फिर नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर Gen.G हार भी गया तो भी फुट जाएगा 12-11. फिर Gen.G के पास एक और मौका. तो 3 मौके हैं.
Somehow managed to get an orb and your death will get them to away from a bunch of these players, but creeping in the dark cover, actually being pinged on out. This might be expected by Gen.G. 3 players rotated over towards this one. Utility all starting to come out. Mr. Farland gets in front of that one, but do they expect the Ghost of Lucky to be here? It is traded out. Munchkin's now in for one as well. This is where things get awkward and dicey. The rocket is pulled on out. Nothing can be done by Karen. Munchkin falls as well, so it is weathered by Foot.
कैसे क्यों मारा उसने वहाँ पे?
Meteor has made his way here, but all he's got is a Marshall. Nothing
30 seconds left.
but just dead for him. As the last man standing, Texter looking for one. He has a second. No, it came too close.
God, bro.
But it's not going to be enough. Does get 2 orbs though. That's going to fuel a little bit more towards that ultimate.
क्या
The
लग
showstopper
रहा है?
now one away
Sinner
from
on हो
being
गया है?
established as Gen.G.
ये लोग पास दो
Pretty decent round, to be honest. They
opportunities
got
और ये
3
लोग का
kills.
ults भी आ रहा है ना,
If he was able to get that sheriff
तो
another kill
Gen.G के
in
chances
there,
ज़्यादा है. वो
what
लोग
would
का
have
ults
been
use
that
हो
round
गया
with
अभी.
Foot. They have brought this
End
game
पे.
back from an 8-4 half lead
हाँ,
from
ये लोग
scrappy
बस
starts in
fail
this
ult
one.
है.
It's within
अगर ये लोग ये
one.
राउंड हारते भी है, next बाय राउंड में
Now Mr.
Killjoy
Fallon
ult
has a
भी है, Texture
lockdown.
ult भी है.
Another big ultimate to be used at the
तो
right
वैसा
time, of course,
basis
as well,
पे
to equalize
chances
that
ज़्यादा है.
score. And Texture again,
Gen.G
like
का.
I mentioned earlier, one away. He's picked up the operator as well.
And he's playing really patiently on the side as well. We've seen time and time again slowness in the smokes from
Sinner
Foot
is
before the
feeling क्या
explosion.
खेलता
So
है.
you kind of almost do want some timing where those smokes over
Favorite
and
player
not
है भी
there
मेरा.
to allow Texture the offline.
Here.
Furia playing this a little bit more passively. They're going to be aware of the fact that there could be an aggressive push once again. But Lakia spotted out one, and he's going to get away from there.
क्या comeback हुआ, मजा आ
A lot
गया.
of utility has to go
क्या होएगा पता
towards
नहीं.
Rubble though to clear it out. 0 Point will do all of the clearing that they essentially do need.
नहीं है.
Gen.G, be careful here. Lakia does have a little bit of support in the form of his
ये वो लोग
buddy
ना
Meteor.
कितना slow
Can he
खेलते
hold
हैं.
this on? Munchkin's
एक
been
मिनट
called
कुछ
in
नहीं
to
किया.
give a hand as well.
Yeah.
Fifth
Breakable door.
aim
Up
वो
when you think
कोई
that
push
Foot go
कर
to
रहा
B,
है.
they've done it before, so you do kind of expect something like this, an attacking Killjoy
Fate ने
lockdown
sexy
in
मारा.
towards the breakable room, and I mean, you just do have to respect this at Gen.G at this point.
Yeah, you're going to have to just stay outside of that radius and make sure you're not found
इनको
any
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
for,
Sexy
you know,
ult है
your
वो.
positions.
Lakia used the Nightfall as well. We are going to turn into a
30
5
seconds
versus
left.
5 retake.
And
Spike
this is going to be
planted.
Gen.G's time to shine. If they don't get this, Foot might just get away out of their reach.
Mr. Fallen is playing a
वो
nice
मेरी
look
बॉल
as
blind
well
है,
out
बहुत
through
crucial
Rubble.
है.
This time for Gen.G to get on in, spearheaded by Texture on the
टिका
A.
एक.
There.
On the A line from the link, on
Shot.
top as well, but it's Crack
Shot.
holding it down and seen it as
Shot
well.
with.
Can he answer with a double of his own? He cannot. Texture to find it. It's just getting a little bit too far-fetched for Gen.G to continue to
Fifth.
go through this one. Here's Mr. Fallen going in for that flank as well. Some extra
Shot.
damage for Texture for sure,
Off
but
save
folks, we
करो.
are going to be going at the distance. Can they hold on to the weaponry?
Off save करो
Looks like
बस.
Munchkin is doing his
Last
damnedest to
player
try that,
standing.
but the operator
Level,
now, the
level.
last
Fuck.
weapon for Gen.G. Full rounds of regulations to be played. Foot, fine, there, 11th, and Texture has died
Texture
to the
मर गया,
spike.
off
The
गया.
operator's gone. That is,
B2 में गया हो.
that's just misery.
Yeah, that is an absolute nightmare.
कैसे
I'm not
उसको
quite sure
उधर
why
लगा
he
हुआ था
didn't
टाइगर
expect
यार.
the radius of
वो
that spike,
का?
you know, to be blown up until where he was.
हाँ,
But
पहले पर
Gen.G
शायद दिखता
are
रहता कि
now
उसका रेडियस क्या है,
under
कब तक
pressure.
कहाँ तक फटेगा.
The crowd, of course, loving them and supporting them through their
Ah.
misery. But is this going to be enough to get them where they need to be? 11-11. It's time for Foot to make a wish.
These are the sort of things as well that can upset you as an individual. You were really hoping right now that Texture is not phased. All of his experience in his previous rosters, you are hoping
that
it is what it is. It's okay. I made a mistake. Let's just continue on. We've got this game to play. We've still got rounds. It's time out to have a discussion like that right now.
इसका reaction ही
Well,
से
I'm pretty sure
मालूम.
that HSK needs to give his team a bit of direction because they clearly have been
Last
trying
time
out
up.
things that are not working out in their favor. With everything, it seems to be played out of their book so far.
ये
And
मेरे
this
साथ भी हुआ है.
defense
Observe कर रहा
has
था,
fallen
same
apart
spot
time
पे
and
मारा
time
पे.
again with a little bit extra force of
ऐसे time
oomph
पे
from
होना
the
सोचना.
aim of these Turkish players. Cnet's
Ifs
woken
and
up,
buts
Crack's
होएगा
getting
अभी,
the double
ifs
as
and
well in that
buts.
round.
Crowd कितना है? बहुत ज़्यादा.
What are you thinking though right now
सब
as
चिल्ला रहे.
Gen.G? You've had your discussions. I think the biggest boon for them in this round is they've got 3 ultimates to
इसके
work
बाद
with.
मेरा वो है,
Karen's,
TDM.
I mean, maybe not as
TDM
powerful,
match,
but
T-Bone के साथ 1v1.
the weaponry coming into this
क्या
situation,
लगता है कौन
imagine if you
जीतेगा?
had the operator, right? You would be wanting to go for the force. You would have such a strong buy around the operator potentially.
वो लोगों को पता ही नहीं है शायद यहाँ तक आके.
Keep 3 over at the rubble as well.
Attack
Looked a
it.
little bit awkward in the very beginning, but seen it on for the opener. Texture falls as well. This is Foot looking to
मैंने
take
क्या
the
बोला था?
lead.
And they might as well just do
मैंने
it.
क्या
They've
बोला
got
था?
only one
12
player to
आएगा?
defeat here. On that A side, Lakia,
Foot का
he's going to
पहले.
call in for a little bit of support,
फिर
but can he help them out?
Next
Meteor,
one, Gen.G
his
जीतेगा.
ultimate is, of course, a win
12
condition, but this
OT है.
round seems far too gone for him to actually use it for the
Yeah.
retake.
Foot have done well for those first 2 openers, that's for sure. Taking down Texture, taking down Karen. You've only got Munchkin with his utility, and when you think, what have we
Third
seen
किसे
from him so
support
far?
कर
We've
रही है
seen that wall
दोनों
over
दोनों
the
करो
A
जो
side of the
बात
map.
अगर
Does
A
that
से हो गया
suggest
चिल्ला
that
रहा
the
है
C side
कुछ
is
close
the
clutch
weaker
हो गया
one?
चिल्ला
Yeta
रहा
J
है
finds Lakia off in the distance, so little by little, this round looks so
वे
good
फुट
for
जीत रहा
Foot
करके
to win
चिल्ला
it
रहा है
flawlessly.
Munchkin, he's been so good so far, but he's not going to be good for this. Out of captain goes down to 2, but it doesn't even matter.
I mean, Meteor's in another postcode, mate. He's in the tree.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to take
मेरे
a
भाई
world tour to get all the way there,
कास्टर ने
maybe
बोला
find
ना सीनेट किधर है
one
वर्ल्ड
kill at the
चैंपियन
max,
दिखने
or
रहा
even
है
give himself up at this
तो
point.
बड़ा
It
गया
doesn't really
सीनेट
matter, I think, at this point in
उसको
time. You
सुना लग
probably
रहा है
don't
मेरे
want to
को
die to Cracks to give him a null command.
उनको
Sure,
उसने बोला
to
तेरी
get him one
गेम
away
की
from the showstopper. In fact, if you want to die to anyone, it's probably just going to be Mr. Fallen.
Yeah,
यहाँ से देखने का मन कर रहा है मैच मेरे को
And there you go, one away from the shadows. So we'll see if that's going to mean
OT है
anything in the next
100%.
round. What it does mean, though, for the first time in this game,
11-9 में
take the
prediction किया
lead,
था
they
मैंने
find
OT का
series,
याद
they
है
find grand final point.
Absolutely, it is. Towards the final round we go. Ladies and gentlemen, is there going to be a turnout of an overtime from Gen.G? We've seen it against True Rippers.
Or I thought going to get into the grand final when everybody might have thought that Gen.G were going to win this map cleanly.
Absolutely. 8-4 was the half, ladies and gentlemen. They were up by 7-11, and they've been stuck on that number since Donkey's years.
And look at the aggression in Meteor as well. All of these abilities to Showstopper as well. It manages to get Mr. Fallen out of the count. Gen.G, they've done what they needed to there, and Meteor preemptively dropping the lockdown, but out of captain. Bit of a wasted snake spite at that point to make sure he can escape and not be pressured, not be chased.
Texture still holding on to that A site, A main cavity.
He's got to be so careful, doesn't he? He's been spotted. He's got his noggin still.
He gets away from there, but CNET's going to try and trail him into that A side, and he's getting in creepily close. Is he going to be able to find him?
The orb is gone here as well.
Yeah.
The orb is gone, so no one on foot can get that. Texture caught sleeping though. Didn't know CNET was this close. Karen misses it out. He's revealed himself.
That's going to be a problem now. They know where one player is, and Karen's gone down, and Meteor will trade him up, but it's still a 3 versus 3. Gen.G need a retake to come in now, as the A side has been control.
And whoever plans to get their ultimate as well, CNET is going to be the one, so the Showstopper will turn online. A 3 versus 3, a prowler out from Lakia. And finds CNET in the middle of the side. He spotted it out. There's the rocket. Meteor is absolutely dead to rights at the moment. 1, 2, and 3 in the third location. But it's the tree that is going to be the foothold for Foot. Yeta J on a Munchkin, and Lakia falls in the heavens. He finds CNET. But will he be traded out? No. There's another one. Lakia, show us what you've got to ascend into this roster of Gen.G.
Oh my God!
Lakia, the little man, but he stands tall. Oh my! This is what we wanted to see!
Oh boy. A clutch out of the bag, out of nothing, in a moment of time that was the most desperate one for Gen.G.
Holy!
And the atmosphere in this arena has erupted on the back of that 1v3 clutch. Foot are stunned by one man. And that man, of course, happens to be the infamous Lakia.
भाई गलत फील हो रहा है bro गलत
I need to take a break.
गलत मारा भाई
Oh, you've got when you're feeling that everything is going right for Foot in that moment in time. CNET gets his showstopper, the 3 versus 3, they get the kills. Lakia though falls off. The unthinkable in that scenario. I mean, they spotted him. A showstopper was used to take out his teammates. CNET is finally finding his form in the later stages of this map. 1v1s, isolated duels. You can't teach plays like that, guys.
Absolutely not, you cannot. That is what greatness is made of.
What? Next level.
Absolutely amazing. This is why Gen.G picked him up. This is why Lakia has been called one of the best players from Tier 2, from Korea. And now, in overtime, we face them once again, he says, this time on level terms. Once again we go, once again we fight, and blow for blow are to be exchanged. Or is this going to be Gen.G's revival? Is this going to be the round that they needed to push the envelope to the final?
Man, this is anyone's game, and CNET is trying his damnedest. 27 kills already. pulling his team through.
Gen.G
Suppressed a
फिर
little
से
bit right
गया
now,
ना
though.
ये
Texture,
attack.
the Rays counterpart, going in for a peek at CNED. The paint shells to tickle him.
Texture is going to try and find something through that smoke. Not going to happen, but the captain's found a lot of control alongside Mr. Fallon as well. And this is probably going to be Lakia's problem. If at all they don't check this, it's going to actually end up turning out to a massacre for Gen.G. That turret is available, but I'm not quite sure which direction it's facing.
नहीं वो turret नहीं देखेगा. ओ
Well,
देखा.
out of captain is where Gen.G buys
लेकिन
weaponry. He's going to have to
कुछ
fall
भी हो
back
सकता है
though
अभी
because you don't want to get caught out in no
सब
man's land. That's
सब
kind
जगह
of
है.
what is happening right now.
सारे angles clear करना पड़ेगा. ये वो वाला round है.
Free of charge. He's got his buddy in tow. 45 seconds to go.
Where exactly do Gen.G want to end up? The spike is traveling towards A. They've got two players lurking outside of B. And the entirety of Foot is now focusing on the A side itself. Cena still here. They're rotating over Gen.G as well. But no, Gen.G, instant turnaround. B is the call.
They're taking a page out of Foot's book as well. Something that they love to do. Yep. Go towards A early on, break open the door, get the plant open. But this is going to be a 5 versus 5.
Absolutely. And the plant's going to go down in an open spot. It's going to be pretty much accessible to every angle. Unless, of course, there's a late lurk coming in.
There's no paranoia. There's no flashes, though, at all for the side of Foot. So everything has to almost be a dry duel. CNED has one satchel to try and just block off.
Oh, that's a good seize.
Absolutely. There's paranoia as well coming from Karen. So Lakia on site textures here as well. Actually, Lakia managed to get traded out. Foot are finding a stronghold around this site. This retake is looking superb. Munchkin, though, he's the last one. The smoke starts to dissipate. There's just too many members for him. He manages to find two, though. A nice try, but Foot will get the defuse, and they will secure themselves again another chance to get into this grand final.
Viper ने smoke डाला था क्या? नहीं ना.
Quite the love for CNED here. Everybody loves him. And why wouldn't they? He has been the star of the show so far. Had a bit of a rough start, but he's taken up straight to the top of the mountain.
Come back,
and
guys.
he, of
Come
course,
back, story.
wears the king, the crown of Turkey on his shoulders, on his head. 13 to 12.
Now
28 kills for that man whose name is being chanted across the stadium.
I mean, Munchkin's trying as well on the flip side for Gen.G. 25 to his name. But it certainly is CNED, the spotlighted player for this series. We'll see if he can lead Foot into this grand final. But Mr. Fallen, again, he's been stellar at finding damage, at keeping members here on the A side of the map. 3 this time for Gen.G.
So this is the mic I'll hold.
Everything is setting up for a bit of an early situation at the C side.
But this game is like super interesting.
They've got even a
I
flank
want to
going
talk
in,
to you,
lurk going
ask
in
so
towards
many
B, but
questions,
out of
but this is
captain.
like
Gives away the
make it
spike,
or break
makes a
it.
good choice, but Yedij's
The
now
first
going
one
for the spike as well.
Well,
You get to know who you
certain
face
cracks
in
finds
the
Munchkin, so
finals.
that's no longer a Viper to account for vulnerability, though. Doesn't matter, cracks. He weathers that one. One off the null command as well, given the plant potentially, but Yedij will go for that instead. A 5v3 Foot. A plant to be defended by Mound if they want. And all of this utility that Gen.G are trying to throw is just getting denied the space that they need to retake as well. Mr. Fallen on for the flank. That'll be onto Lakia if it comes through, but Lakia is already dead. Now Texture in, it's shut down. CNED is going to be the one to end it. And a congratulations is in order for Foot, the victors.
So say, first of all, a huge fan since Liquid. Huge, yeah. Big fan. You have no idea how much Indian audience loves you. That's good. But insane. I'm like awestruck. There were two people I was super excited to meet today. One is you, one is CNED. And I met both of you. Yeah. My dream is done. Okay. I can die in peace. Guys, is there any questions you want to ask? You can ask because I am super nervous. I don't know what to talk. But do you like, this is the first time you're traveling to India, right?
Yeah, it's my first time in India. I think the place is great. I think the country is great to be in. It's warm. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice to be in India, to be honest.
One question which everybody wanted to ask. The tech pauses are there here, comparatively. Is it the, if you compare to other events?
Yeah, we don't have as much tech pauses.
Yeah.
It's just...
Here it's a little painful.
Yeah, it's a little painful, but I guess I can't blame anyone. I mean, it's just... it's hard to make the perfect event, I
True.
think. And I don't know, it's very new, I guess, in this region specifically. So you can't really blame anyone. It's just learning, I guess, learning experience.
True. This is the first time we have international teams, international players. So it's a very big thing for us having you here play. My prediction was FPT gonna win the event before, and the way Vitality played, it was crazy. You were like a five-man train, played like a team, and now I feel you're gonna beat them. That's what my prediction is.
Yeah, but I mean, we're doing a good job together. I feel like everything's coming to place. I don't know. We haven't practiced for like a month before this.
A month?
Yeah, we had a month of no practice. We were just like doing media and I don't know, doing nothing basically. We just came in, but we had some ideas before this, like before coming in. So we had a long time with no practice. But we had an idea in our head how we wanted to play at least. So yeah,
guys, 1 month, no practice. This is the form. Just imagine the level of play. If you have any questions, guys, feel free to ask. 2 minutes, we can't take much time. They have to prepare now. Are you gonna prepare something? Because they are you never know who was the finalist, right?
yeah, we didn't know. I mean, prepare, not really, because
you're doing good already.
For us, it's more like we play our own game. We don't really think so much. It's an off-season event. It's more for us to learn how to play with each other on stage and shit like that. Like, it's not that important. Yeah.
And who's your favorite player?
Favorite player?
Yeah. Which is not in your team.
Not
Other
in my team?
Yeah, not in your team.
At this event or general?
At this event.
Oh, at this event? Ata Kaptan.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's a G. Bro, when I was in Masters Tokyo, me and Footballist went to a shopping mall and I bought an iPad.
Yeah.
And someone bought a PlayStation and it became a meme. We were just saying, yeah, PlayStation. Every time we see each other, PlayStation, PlayStation.
Damn. Guys, Acha Captain, favorite player of Seth. Do you follow Indian streamers like who is doing Valorant or who is playing Valorant?
No, I don't watch a lot of streams. I don't watch a lot of streams. I don't watch streams. Not a lot of music.
Nothing.
The only thing I do.
So what do you do off time?
I watch anime, and then I.
You're an anime fan?
Yeah, I watch anime. I make strats, and then I play TFT.
Okay, top 3 animes you're currently watching or you're
watching. Kaisen.
Done in my list.
And then there's an anime called Hell's Paradise.
Hell's Paradise. Yeah, just finished.
Sick. And the Seven Deadly Sins.
Seven Deadly Sins is insane. I watched the movie too.
Yeah, exactly.
Seven Deadly Sins is insane. Not much people have watched Seven Deadly Sins. But then there is the main, the One Piece, Naruto.
Yeah, exactly. But
those are there. They're too long. But these 2 were the new one, Hell's Paradise and Jujutsu Kaisen. Uska naya episode aaya tha. These 2 are the new ones. But it's good to know that you are an anime fan because I'm a huge anime fan. I have an anime cabinet too with all the little figurines. But yeah, nice to have you. I'm legit loss of words right now.
Nah, stop.
You see the chat.
Yeah, I see the chat. Chat's
You see
insane.
the chat.
But I didn't even know people. Oh, you stream on YouTube?
Yeah, I stream on YouTube. No. In India, the problem is.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We have 3,000
3,000 people watching.
Holy shit.
In India, the problem is Twitch. There are not many viewers.
Oh, okay. But on YouTube, everyone.
On YouTube, everyone will watch.
That makes sense. There's so many people.
Like there are streamers who are still trying, like Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, everything is there. But the numbers on YouTube is like insane.
So how did you get famous?
So I started playing a mobile game, PUBG Mobile.
BGMI.
BGMI.
Yeah.
So I started playing that. But I was a PC gamer since start. I played CS 1.6, CSGO, Dota 1, Dota 2, all the PC games, and I was good at it.
Yeah.
But in India, usually families don't support esports.
Oh yeah, same thing for me. I mean, I'm not fully Swedish. I'm Arabic of origin, so my parents don't really think esports is an actual thing.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I think.
G fighting.
They're kind of fighting.
Yeah.
Right now they're slapping. Not boxing.
Hopefully, maybe next game.
No, I think G is okay. I think it's just like I think India as a region. I think True Rippers is insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they showed up.
honestly, and we've had a few scrims against them as well when we got here, like just to play a few games, and I was like, yeah, these guys are decent. Like they shoot hard, they play well together. I don't see why like India would not be able to produce a good team, specifically with those 5 players, I guess.
True.
Yeah.
It's a learning day every day. Every day we are growing.
Yeah.
The only problem is we have been expecting so much month after month, year after year, and the results we are getting is
I think
not there. That's why the fans are disappointed, but not the players or the alls. They are like they have it in them. They know
Yeah.
when we can see, no idea, but we are waiting for it.
Yeah, I think that the most important thing is never to expect anything.
Yeah,
Because if you expect something,
but it is chat. They will
Where's this
expect.
chat? How do you go for chat?
Yes.
There we go. Bro,
He's
just
speaking
scrolled the whole
facts.
reason. yeah.
Yeah, if you say anything against G, the
No,
region,
I'm not saying anything as G. I'm just saying like
they are still fighting.
they're still fighting.
Yeah.
And obviously, I don't know how long they'll fight, but I think the region itself, like I don't really care about G. I don't care about wars and things like that. I only care about what's actually good.
Yeah.
Physically happening right now.
Yeah.
Who is actually playing good? And True Rippers is fucking amazing. Like they're great. So those are the guys. If you want to cheer for someone, like G is cool, fine.
Yeah.
They need more time, probably yes. They didn't have Benkai, you could say that, fine. But as a pure like Indian core, True Rippers.
True Rippers.
Those are my guys. I feel like
So India region is coming. It's there. It's there on the map now.
it's coming.
It's coming.
Yeah.
We are getting noticed.
Yeah. I mean, if True Rippers wasn't franchise, I would see them making an event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would see them making an event. They're like
Hopefully
this close.
soon.
I
Yeah,
think.
this close.
Yeah.
Imagine without a coach.
Without a exactly. They have like they don't even have the resources to like play good, and yet they
True.
still play that good. So obviously, I think they're insane.
So did you like the Indian food? Have you tried any Indian food?
I tried some Indian food, but I'm not a big food guy. As you can see, I'm pretty skinny. I'm small, so I'm not a big food guy. But I think food here is fine.
Yeah.
It's nothing like people say. It's like it makes your stomach hurt or something.
No.
Not
That's all.
There's a lot of spice in the food.
Yeah.
But it's nothing too big. I think it tastes good, to be honest. Yeah. If anything, actually.
Okay, I think the super chats. Too. Step once you ace against Vitality, now leading it.
yeah.
True.
Actually, that is true. I aced twice against them actually in the same series.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I actually like being here. It's a good org.
Hopefully, we'll get to see more of you. I hope such events keep happening.
Yeah.
Because
maybe
this wouldn't have happened without
exactly
this happening.
No, I think it's great.
Yeah, it's
I don't
great.
know who came up with the idea to host this event here, or if Convergence was a thing before 2023, or I don't know. But
Don't know.
I think this was great, to be honest.
Thank you.
I've been to a lot of events. The tech issues were bad, fine, but the event itself was pretty good.
Pretty good.
You felt pretty good being
Pretty good.
So, yeah.
People are good. Event is good. Now they're gonna go and see what to do for tomorrow. Wish all the very best, chat. And trust me, right now there are only 3,000 people watching. But even if it was my peak, I'll tell you there will be minimum 10 to 15,000 people who know safe and who love only you.
That's awesome.
That's minimum. So
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that.
it's true. It's true. If more people would have known before that you're gonna join my stream, maybe people would have showed up.
Yeah.
But they love you. It's so crazy to meet you, and all the very best for the finals. I hope you win it.
Thanks.
I hope.
That's it?
Yeah.
Did I just fuck off?
Any no. if there is any one final message to your fans or Indian fans.
No, thanks a lot, guys. I mean, I don't know. I never imagined even having fans. To be honest, I just play video games for fun.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I don't even care if I win. It's all fun to me. It's all fun and games.
True.
And that's the
We are
most important
gamers.
thing. Exactly. We're just gamers, guys. We
Just
don't
gamers.
really give a fuck. So it's pretty epic to have people that actually like. I mean, look at this. Look at chat.
Good chat.
Amazing. Win Convergence, maybe. We'll find out. But yeah, no, I appreciate you all actually. It's very nice. It's touching my heart actually.
Yeah.
It's very cute. Yeah, actually. You can never comprehend it from the perspective of a player himself because he doesn't. I don't see what's on the outside. I don't see like what people say or think, or I don't read forums or things like that. So I don't know how many people cheer, but there's a lot of
It's
people.
too many here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here, so it's pretty sick.
Yep. Giga chat safe. Yeah. So guys, let's not take more time. Best of luck. Finals. Now we both will fuck up because I need to click a picture with you. I can't leave without taking a picture. Guys, it's time for a photo. Be right back. Take one. Yeah. Guys, you made me proud. Guys, you fucking made me proud, chat. You fucking made me proud today. Best chat ever. ठीक है अभी मेरा ब्रेक लेने से पहले किसको पता नहीं था लेकिन हम लोग इतना बार बार हम लोगों को बुला रहे थे तो हम लोग ने चूज किया था कि एक बंदा फैन ऑफ द डे करके हम लोग सिलेक्ट करेगा और जो बंदा हम लोग ने सिलेक्ट किया है उसको पर्सनली देख के मेरा ऐसा खून जला है कि ये सबसे लकीस्ट बंदा प्लानट का रहेगा क्योंकि ये मीटअप भी हो गया इसका एमवीपी भी हो गया जीता भी है गुडीज फैन ऑफ द डे भी हो गया सबसे मिला भी है मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है कि वीआईपी यही है इवेंट में तो आपको मिलाते हैं फैन ऑफ द डे से आए ये कल इतना खुश था हम लोग ने जो बकचोदी की थी हाँ हम लोग ने जो बकचोदी की थी इतना अच्छा लगा तेरे को लगा था कभी ऐसा नॉर्मल अपन बात करके चिल कर पाएंगे
मेरे को ये कभी नहीं लगा था नॉर्मल बात करके चिल करना ठीक है साथ में स्ट्रीम पे बैठना और कि कभी हो पाएगा या नहीं हो पाएगा पता नहीं हम लोग भी स्ट्रीम करते हैं आप भी स्ट्रीम करते हो सारे स्ट्रीमर बेसिकली स्ट्रीम तो करते हैं बट ये एक्सपेक्ट किया था कि साथ में बैठ के वॉच पार्टी के लिए स्ट्रीम करेंगे
तो आप स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या वैलेंट
यस
क्या है चैनल नाम कास्टर वेनम
यस
शो सम लव 1000 रुपीज वेयर 1000 रुपीज किस चीज के लिए बाय द वे नाम बता देना प्लीज ताकि स्ट्रीम पे देखा हम शॉट आउट देंगे
श्योर कास्टर वेनम इज द चैनल्स नेम बेसिकली आई एम द कास्टर बट मैं भी स्ट्रीम करता हूँ फॉर कनेक्टिंग विद द पीपल एंड ऑल तो कनेक्टिविटी बनी रहती है
सो खेलते खेलते डू यू कास्ट योर ओन गेम्स
करते ना क्यों नहीं करते
भाई ये कुछ चीज है जो अपन देखेंगे ये कौन है इज द फैन ऑफ द डे एंड इज द लकीस्ट पर्सन ऑफ द होल इवेंट मतलब इसने ये पूरा जितना इवेंट का एरिया है ना, कोना कोना ये घूमा है, कोना कोना।
प्लेयर्स के साथ लंच भी हुआ है।
प्लेयर्स के साथ लंच हुआ है। क्या कुछ अभी कुछ बचा है ये इवेंट से जो चाहिए?
यही चाहिए, नेक्स्ट इवेंट कास्ट करने मिल जाए, उतना चाहिए।
उतना चाहिए। चलो
मेहनत
इधर
कर रहे हैं।
यहाँ तक, तो वहां से यहाँ तक आया, यहाँ के आगे कास्टर है, बस इतना ही दूर है, वो भी हो जाएगा।
जल्दी हो जाएगा, जल्दी हो जाएगा। स्टेज एक नंबर है गाइस। अगर तुम लोग बैंगलोर में कहीं भी हो ना, आ जाओ, बिंग्स भाई से मीटअप भी हो जाएगा। नीचे वो आ ही रहे, बीच बीच में आते जा रहे हैं, मीटअप भी करें।
अभी जाने का ही है।
बाकी सारे क्रिएटर्स के साथ भी मीटअप होने वाला है। बहुत एपिक जी का मैच चालू होने वाला है, तो अगर बैंगलोर में नजदीक हो कहीं पे तो आ जाओ। और ऐसे इवेंट्स अगर तुम लोग को एंजॉय करने हैं तो यार, ये रहा बैंड, ये रहा टिकट्स है, टिकट्स लो। एक्सक्लूसिव रिवॉर्ड्स वगैरह जो बिंग्स भाई बोल रहे थे, कोना कोना
और फैन ऑफ द डे बनो।
100% फैन ऑफ द डे ऐसे ही बनोगे। टिकट्स लेनी पड़ेगी, बहुत कुछ करना
सब
पड़ेगा। एक ही चीज है,
वो भी फ्री टिकट्स थे।
फ्री टिकट्स है, बहुत कुछ है। कमिंग फ्रॉम मुंबई, मेरा तो भाई पूरा इवेंट सक्सेसफुल हो गया।
लक तो है भाई का हेवी, लक हेवी। चलो इसी के साथ एक्सक्यूज मी, मैं बैंगलोर जा रहा हूँ। तो गाइस इसी के साथ जाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मेरा और टी-बोन का भी टीडीएम मैच है और मैंने लंच भी नहीं किया है। तो फट से ब्रेक लिया, कम्युनिटी मैच खेला और मैं आ जाऊंगा। ठीक है, 15-20 मिनट के आसपास लगेगा, या शायद आधा घंटा लग सकता है। तो देखते हैं स्ट्रीम पे किसको मैं बिठाऊं, और इसको फुल टाइम नहीं बिठा सकता वरना मेरी लग जाएंगी। चलो मिलते हैं। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग। थैंक यू
सो मच स्ट्रीम यार।
कास्टर वेनम बोलते हैं। आ रहा हूँ नीचे से। बंक्स भाई चड्डी खोलो खोलो। 5 मिनट 5 मिनट। ए no, I am trying to find. I can't even see LF किधर है। हाँ, no, he's chilling. No, I'll ask LF 1 second. काश शर्म करो बीच।
यूज करता हूँ ये प्लेन।
हाँ,
ये इसके लिए ये तो कई बार ये होता है ना, बिना पूछे क्लिप्स यूज कर लो।
नॉर्मल वैसा ठीक है, ये तो तू खुद है ना पार्ट।
हाँ भाई, इसके लिए नहीं भाई, नॉर्मली क्लिप नहीं यूज, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। थैंक यू सो मच।
एक 15-20 मिनट के लिए
Microphone. Hello, hi. Hello, what's up, guys? Welcome to my stream. I have taken over. Now I own this channel. शबाज कल हाँ कल भी है। और क्या चल रहा है चैट? एंजॉय किया मैच? मेरे को चेतन जेनजी जीत रहे पापा। जेनजी वालों के साथ फोटो चाहिए मेरे को। हेलो हेलो ट्रिगर्ड क्रिस्पी, हाय पार्थ, हेलो हेलो सिद्धेश, व्हाट्स अप गाइस, वेलकम। कल जरूर की स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आए, जरूर की स्ट्रीम पे भी थी मैं कल, मतलब तुमने जरूर की पूरी स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी, तुमने धोखा दिया, वेरी बैड वेरी बैड। हाय ब्रिजिन, हेलो हाय। आज के ना, यस कल पूरा दिन मैंने 50,000 बार आई ड्रॉप्स डाले और आज भी मैं डाल के आई हूँ। हेलो, आजकल आप बिल्कुल कोई लगते। हाँ मेरे को चाहिए था टीआर रिस्पेक्ट यार, क्या सेक्सी है ना उन लोग। वेयर इज योर पिंकी? पिंकी इज चिलिंग टुडे, शी इज चिलिंग टुडे। दोबारा चैनल आ जाए जीत गए? नहीं नहीं नहीं, मुझे चाहिए था, मैं मेरे पर्सनल विशेस बता रही हूँ, पर्सनल। आई वांटेड टू बी देयर सो बैडली बट अनमोल पे फेल हो गया। कोई नहीं, जल्दी से क्रोसिन खाओ, कल ठीक हो गए, कल आना, कल भी है। कम व्हाट व्हाट डूड, व्हाट डूड। हेलो गाइस, देखो कौन आ गया है यहाँ पे दोबारा। टू द पास रिप्रेजेंटिंग। सैफ टीआर के बारे में क्या बोला वो देखो, रिवाइंड करके क्या बोला तुम लोग बताओ ना। हाँ मतलब क्या, रिवाइंड करके देखो, खुद ही की स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड करके, ऐसे नहीं कि मैं बताता हूँ क्या बोला उन लोग ने। हाँ सेल्फिश।
कल एक सरप्राइज है बोला।
कल एक सरप्राइज है, मैं रेड पहनने वाली हूँ। अरे मैंने बता दिया सरप्राइज। शगनी की आवाज आ रही है क्या? सो क्यूट चैट, पूरी चैट स्पैम कर दी, सो क्यूट।
तुम भी स्पैम कर।
मैं व्हाट्सएप पे स्पैम करती हूँ।
इंडियन टीम का मैच, अभी इंडियन और का मैच है अभी।
हाँ अभी है ना। तुम लोग को हेल्प की आवाज आ रही है क्या बाय द वे गाइस? अच्छा बताओ सैफ ने क्या बोला टीआर के बारे में? वो बोला टीआर में अंकिता सी को ले लो। बताओ क्या बोला उसने?
एज अ कोच ना, हाँ आई थिंक सो बोला है।
आ रही है ना हेल्प की आवाज, कुछ बोलो।
मेरे को बोलने किधर दे रही हो, तुम ही तो बोलती हो।
हाँ बोले, ठीक है आ रही है आवाज। अच्छा बताओ क्या बोला? तारीफ किया टीआर का सैफ। अरे क्या बोला बोलो ना।
बोल रहा है वो।
टीआर इज क्लोज टू फ्रेंचाइज लेवल बोला सैफ, टीआर अर्न्स रिस्पेक्ट।
I want to earn him.
Batra, go take over T-Bone stream. I am Maharani, so I order people around.
सैफ ने क्या बोला अपने बारे में?
सैफ
सैफ ने बोला है कि अगर हम लोग पंचायत में होते, हम लोग के पास कोच होता तो हम दैट इज नॉट। टीआर आईजीएल
हाँ, तो मैं क्या बोल रही थी? हाँ या
टीआर टीआर
ओपी ओ नहीं
टीआर से टीआर में सैफ अली खान।
ओपी ओपी विदाउट कोच अच्छा खेलते हैं या दे नीड मी, बट इन लोग मेरे को हायर नहीं कर रहे, मैं ज्यादा चार्ज कर रही हूँ इसलिए।
सैफ टीआर में आता आता क्या आता आता कौन कौन करता है? टेक्नो बोलता
देखो गाइस, मैं जहाँ जाती हूँ उधर टीआर के प्लेयर्स फ्री में आते हैं, ठीक है? कौन चाहिए? कौन आया टीआर से? कोई नहीं आया इधर।
क्या
आर यू डिस्टर्ब नहीं आए हैं?
आए हैं।
टेक्नो किधर है? बोलो ना आने, एक एक करके आओ इधर। क्या कर रहे हैं नीचे? हम करते हैं प्रबंध।
कौन है कौन है? अरे वही मेरा दोस्त दोस्त रोमियो आ गया। ठीक है टेक्नो वो लोग को मिला ना सभी।
नीचे उन लोग बैठे ना, अपने टीममेट्स को ऊपर भेजो। यस ऊपर भेजो, सबके स्ट्रीम पे एक एक को बिठाएंगे। टीआर आर यू टेक्नो, मतलब डिसरप्ट आर यू टेक्नो, सब एक एक जगह बैठेगी तीनों की स्ट्रीम पे। महारानी हाँ क्रिकेट खेल उसको पुनर्टेड धोनी बुलाता है इसलिए। मेरे जोक पे कोई हंस नहीं रहा है। वी आर गोइंग फर्दर अवे फ्रॉम ईच अदर, देयर इज अ डिस्टेंस बिटवीन अस।
तो देखो
क्या क्या
फायरी था 2 बार इंडिया में
मम्मी यू स्ट्रीम व्हेन, मेरी स्ट्रीम टुमारो। व्हेन विल नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट? अरे रुको ना, नेक्स्ट मैच चालू हो जाएगा और बिंक्स नहीं आएगा तब तक, तो फिर क्या करोगे तुम लोग? रुको ना थोड़ा टाइम। हेलो भाई, आपका फैंटम और आपका वैंडल, थैंक्स मैन। फैंटम समझे ना, अगले मैच में फैंटम चलाते हुए नहीं दिखे ना तो सीधा व्हाट्सएप डूड को रिटर्न 40 रुपए देना।
बाहर भी नहीं चलता है, मैं करूँ क्या? किधर चलाऊं?
गेम में आई जेलो ना, उधर करो ना।
बोला ना,
इतना बड़ा तो सुपर चैट पड़ा।
LF bro, how was like how was it like to IGL against teams that are different from Indian teams? It was good. Felt very good. Because I was sometimes outcalling them.
एक और सुपर चैट मिस, कहाँ है एक और सुपर चैट? नहीं, हमको इधर एक ही दिखा रही, 40 रुपए व्हाट्सएप डूड से, वो पढ़ लिया हमने। हेलो बेस्ट आईजेल ऑफ इंडिया, या मैं नहीं बोल सकती, मेरा मुंह, मेरे ओपिनियन। राज थैंक यू फॉर द 2000, गूगल करो कौन सा करेंसी है।
2000. Thank you for the 2000.
थैंक यू फॉर द 2000। टीआर सीरियसली प्लेड वेरी वेल, थैंक यू थैंक यू। तुम भी बोलो ना थैंक यू, तुम हो टीआर से।
Thank you for the 2000. Raj. मैं बोला कि VLT
वीआईटी
cream.
वीआईटी। Two cuties in one frame. Aww.
That heaven में breach है। अच्छा जो the tap ना,
Anti-strike, yeah, that one.
that wasn't anti-strike. That was on the fly. We saw the breach ult. Some people said, "Be careful." We're like, "Okay, tap, run." Woo. Yen,
Yen, thank you for the 200 yen.
And 2000
Thank
yen
you.
before that.
Yeah, yen.
ये
हालत देख लो। सीआर का बूट कैंप की तरह बैंगलोर
नहीं,
में है।
अंकिता नहीं है, ये अंकिता है। डबल के 1K वाला अंकिता नहीं हो ना तुम?
तो तुम भी हेलएफ नहीं हेलएफएफ हो?
मेरा गेम साइलेंट है।
एक साइलेंट है। कितनी बार अबे किसने मीटअप किया है कोलकाता में? क्या बात करो, तुम गए नहीं, मतलब तुम फॉलो नहीं करते हो? कॉटन 4K।
You guys won against Vitality Insurance, ऐसा बोला कुछ।
नहीं, हमको नहीं पता
किसने बोला ये?
किसने बोला ये, पर मैं तो बिंक्स की स्ट्रीम देखने आया था। बिंक्स अभी बिजी है, प्लीज डोंट डिस्टर्ब।
We are here to take over.
या भाई कितने डिले में है इन लोग को, अभी एफएफ वाला सुनाई दिया, इन लोग डिले में है। मेरी आवाज बाद में जा रही है इनको।
हाँ, थोड़ा
हाँ, अब तक हम 3 टॉपिक बदल लिए। ए पागल औरत, व्हाट डू यू मीन? अंकिता मराठी येते का तुला? यास निखिल। हेलो सिद्धार्थ, थैंक यू 100। थोड़ा नीचे आ जाते तो आई गॉट समथिंग फॉर यू। सिद्धार्थ बताओ इधर किधर हो तुम? मैं उधर वो जहाँ सिटिंग्स, अच्छा देखो व्हाइट काउच सेक्शन है सिद्धार्थ, ठीक है, उसके पीछे जो एग्जैक्ट सेक्शन है ब्लैक चेयर्स, वो वाले में हो तुम कि उसके पीछे वाले में? फर्स्ट ब्लैक चेयर सेक्शन में हो तो मैं आती हूँ और तुम ऐसे आ जाओ बैरिकेड पे, ठीक है? बिंक्स आएगा तो मैं उधर आती हूँ। Come child, grab a chair, son. एक करके आओ, एक करके आओ।
इधर बैठ, तू उधर जा दो, इधर से बात।
तो तुम ये साइड आ रहे हो? ओके, कम चाइल्ड। लो गाइस, तुम लोग को मैं छोटी बच्ची लगती हूँ? ये 18 साल का है, इससे बात करो।
सैफ ने क्या क्या बोला?
सैफ ने बोला कि तुम लोग विदाउट कोच बहुत अच्छा खेले हो and with a coach and you know proper you are franchise ready. Well played.
आया था इससे पहले इधर को?
हाँ इधर बैठा था वो और उधर सलाह था दोनों ही साथ फोटो ली मैंने
तो खुद से बोला कि हम लोगों ने पूछा?
क्या
तो खुद से बोला?
बिंक्स बात कर रहा होगा ना उससे तभी बोला आई एम स्टैंडिंग देयर विद बिंक्स अच्छा ठीक है तो वो होएगा फिर मैं आती हूँ सैफ तारीफ क्या है देखो यार का यार ब्रो कैन हियर इवन आफ्टर फेट क्या चलो गाइस टेक्नो से बात करो क्या सवाल पूछने हैं तुमको खुद से बोला वो जीजू का जीजू टिबोन के स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा सा बात करने गए हैं हमारे वहां आए हैं द टेक्नो एक मिनट इसको आने दो फिर मैं बताती हूँ कि सैफ ने खुद से बोला वो फोन पे बात कर रहा है मुझे ईव्सड्रॉप करने दो एक सेकंड कोई बुला रहा है उसको देखो थोड़ा थोड़ा करके मूव हो रहा है बाहर की तरफ देखो देखो बॉडी बॉडी लैंग्वेज से समझ आता है कोई बुला रहा है इसको टेक्नो की कोई गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है टेक्नो कुछ नहीं करता टेक्नो फ्रेशली 18 है नो गर्लफ्रेंड नो गर्ल ओनली नो नथिंग ही डज क्या क्या बोला अच्छा फिक्स कराने गाइस टेक्नो अभी अपग्रेड हो गया है ही इज नॉट जस्ट अ प्लेयर ही इज आल्सो एन एडमिन या टेक्नो को टेक्नोलॉजी आती है इसलिए उसको बुलाया गया है एडमिन्स की तरफ से फॉर डूइंग सम एडमिन वर्क मामा मेंशन कास्ट व्लॉग व्हाट डिड ही से इन लोग पूछ रहे थे टेक्नो की गर्लफ्रेंड है क्या मैं बोला कोई गर्ल भी नहीं है गर्लफ्रेंड दूर की बात चैट में लड़की है जो टेक्नो को डेट करना चाहे एनी गर्ल्स इन चैट वेरी इनोसेंट गाय वेरी स्वीट ही विल लिसन टू एवरीथिंग यू से है ना बहुत शाय है अच्छा है बात सुनेगा ही विल ट्रीट यू नाइसली बिकॉज ही इज नाइस गाय कोई है बताओ एनी गर्ल्स इन चैट फायरी अरे
Yes, any girls? सर विंग्स के स्ट्रीम में ऐसे सब क्यों नहीं करते हैं ठीक इस स्ट्रीम का प्रॉब्लम है मेरा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है स्ट्रीम का प्रॉब्लम है ठीक
Put that phone down.
में इंटरेस्ट कम है क्या मजाक मत करो गाइस बच्चे छोड़ दो बट को नहीं कोई
टेक्नो का पता नहीं I'm ready to date Halef. What is it with everybody wanting to date Halef? You know, guys have actually approached him.
Yeah, I came. They called me Dracula.
You know, guys have actually like guys compliment him and all. Like हम लोग कभी ऐसे ग्रुप में बाहर जाते हैं हाँ पकड़ इसका मुंह, पकड़ पकड़ के लड़के लोग कॉम्प्लीमेंट करते हैं ऐसे। हाँ कितना सुंदर लड़का है, कितना सुंदर दिखता है, कितना सुंदर दिखता है। लड़के लोग इसको ऐसा मुंह पकड़ के, भाई कितना सुंदर दिखता है। like bro, वेरी अनसेफ इसको कहीं बाहर अकेले छोड़ना।
फ्यूचर कैसा दिख रहा है? अच्छा दिख रहा है, सब एक साथ दिख रहे हैं।
अंकी जेलस, जेलस क्या होता है यार? मैं तो बस बोल रही हूँ कि इट इज यू नो नो वन डज इट टू अदर गाइज ऐसे हो ऐसे, सो यू नो जस्ट स्टॉप इट। मैं जेलस नहीं हूँ, ओके? आई एम नॉट अ जेलस गर्ल। आई एम वेरी सिक्योर एंड काम एंड नाइस। हंसी आ रही है, हंसी आ रही है। मैं तो बिल्कुल जेलस नहीं होती। बताओ ना इनको। ए, कहाँ है? कहाँ है? नहीं इधर। कहाँ है? स्ट्रीम कहाँ है इसकी? आ गया गाइस बिंक्स वापस से साइड वाले चेयर में बैठने के लिए।
वॉल्यूम तो डाल नूब स्ट्रीमर।
अरे बंद किया था तूने? मेरे को कैसे मालूम?
बात कर,
मैं तो चालू रखती हूँ।
बोलते बोलते
इसको मिनिमाइज कर दो ना।
You can hear the crowd.
हाँ वो उधर जा रहे हैं ना फीड।
The entire arena, how excited they
स्ट्रीम
are
से
to
जा रहे हैं ना
see
फीड।
GE play. And on top of that, while they don't have their
अरे
full
तुझे
roster
करो,
with
वो
skills coming
200
through,
येन
it does
भेज रहा था ना
showcase
इसलिए मैं
that they
रुकी
have
थी।
all that support coming through from the big
क्या
advance.
हुआ?
Yeah, and this is clearly a you know stepping stone for this team, right? Because even if this is not a qualification match, this is a match to show what they actually can do. Because Vitality was a bit of a hit and miss. I mean, mostly a miss. But this team had a lot more potential, and I'm pretty sure that this match is to show the fans some love as well as what they actually are capable of.
Speaking of capable, we
want
have
Zizou.
some
Zizou
of
gone
the
that
best
side.
in Brazil. Let's give it up for Furia.
ये टाइम पे आया ये।
थोड़े टाइम में पार्टी और मिलती भी आ रही।
Did you win or you had a TDM? No, did you win?
No, TDM didn't happen.
Did happen. मोए 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 किया किया कम किया कम किया। कम क्या कम हुआ ना साउंड? थोड़ा डिले में होएगा तुम्हारे लिए कम, बट कम किया है।
In your favor. Another thing that I am really worried about as well is because they are a team that's been struggling to find their footing in the Brazil scene.
I mean, you can hear the crowd for GE as well, but there was
Why the steps so huge, bro? I don't know, bro. मैंने नहीं डिजाइन किया है ये स्टेज.
गेम जोन को ले गया.
नहीं कम किया है, उन लोग को बहुत लाउड हो रहा है. सब बोले स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम रिड्यूस कम करो कम करो कम करो.
It feels like Furia is the shadow, right? Because
अरे
it's always loud in
तो
front.
तू वहाँ पे
everywhere
सुनता ही
that they
पड़ा
go,
दे
and
जितना
they
पहले
wanna
था.
try and, you know, be the team that Furia can look to, that the home crowd can look towards.
अरे लेकिन वो ही बोले कम करो.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, the way Furia have taken
किसी
the
से
step
कम.
onto the stage, their
अच्छा
first game
गर्मी
itself
हो रहा
was
है.
pretty
नहीं
much a
मेरे
do
को
or
नहीं हो
die,
रहा.
right? And they had to win against Vitality, or else they were going to be out of the competition, which eventually ended up happening.
अब
But
बताओ
speaking
chat
about
ज़्यादा हो गया
shadows,
क्या
what
वॉल्यूम?
I want to actually point out the
क्या
parallel to
बोले?
this, where Global Esports actually, you know, coming into this tournament, they were, of course, the Indian favorite team. Nobody expected True Rippers to, you know, actually play the way that they did. But it almost seems like there's a lot of people right now, you know, asking questions whether this, you know, is a tournament where True Rippers end up performing better than Global Esports.
Oh, I mean, that certainly is a long time to come through, but all live in this game right now. Doesn't
पोल अपडेट कर दो.
it? Because we saw the power that this Furia squad has still been able to come out with in their game against Vitality too.
That's right. I think when we come into Furia, we think about ground zero. This is where they want to rebuild. They want to just find a different direction on how exactly they want to find that success over Loud. Again, they brought in some of the best here from
Seat
Brazil.
खाली
They
रखना.
had to replace
बाजू वाला.
Jizin as
आ
well as
रही.
Mazin with Liazi as well as Havoc. And Havoc is definitely the most interesting one in my opinion. He is definitely the youngest player and he can play so many different types of smokers.
Yeah, I mean, the young age of this roster as a whole, right, can kind of be a hindrance, but it can also kind of be a buff. You've got just raw potential, raw firepower coming in. But when you want the level-headedness of somebody with experience, that's not something that these guys can.
Yeah, I am here
right?
only
That's
for
where the
his
coach
stream.
more often has to
ये क्या
come
क्या
in
हुआ
to
है?
have some discussion with you.
Yeah, and I believe that there is one, you know, big difference that's going to be probably, you know, estimated today is the fact that Camp Holy stand up to the fact that MW0 had probably a great game yesterday individually, at least on that race, especially that we were talking about yesterday, right? MW0 constant impact for his team, and especially that one stretch of rounds where he got 5 first bloods in a row, constantly entering and making sure that his team
this guy
has
just
the
does not
support
want
in
to
terms
listen
of, you
to
know,
me.
taking men down and giving them space to exploit, you know, in that game yesterday. But can Povey replicate that, or at least do a bit of that? Because MW0 is coming here as a seasoned Tier 1 duelist.
Yeah, I mean,
कैमरा टेबल हिल गया मोटर भी हिल रहा है.
right?
Father doubter.
Doubter. Usually going to be the flashy agents. We did see previously seen it had a bit of a step down coming into the second map, but the third map he absolutely shot on by. So if we are looking for global right now, Polvi is certainly someone that we do
इनके पीछे से दिख रहा है ना?
I mean, Polvi did have some insane
इनके पीछे से ऑडियंस देखो, हमारे पीछे से दोनों देखो.
He was just having the time of his life. But I'm not too sure what exactly is the problem that's coming in from Global Esports.
I think that the impact that Polvi had was more like, you know, the number of times he climbed upon mid and he was given that free reign, right? But that was all about it that he could do. And he was eventually read out by Vitality, making sure that they could stop him. Again, individuality came in only from that one player that was Polvi. But again, it wasn't enough at the level that we would expect him to have, given his, you know, statistics from previous, you know, from his past tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, a bit of a grain of salt as well.
ये क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Their full roster, so you definitely want to see how skills is going to slot in. You know, like Vitality, right? Vitality, we know, are changing roles, are figuring it out. Is Global having to do the same thing right now? Because it is essentially a completely new roster as to what we had last time.
That's right, and I think that another thing that's coming through as well is like, again, this is still a brand new
Welcome
puzzle
back,
piece put together.
Techno.
They're still trying to find their footing, trying to understand one another. But I think
Techno,
what's
come
really
here.
important as well is that Global Esports is starting to understand the impact that mental can have on the game. Now let's have a look at Furia on the other hand. We talked about how young they were, and as well as the big changes that come through. I really want to highlight Conan here about how he was previously their sub.
Sit
now
with her
put
for a
into
while.
the main
Shut up.
roster, and on top of that,
Shut up.
IGLing. There's a lot of
Sit there, sit
pressure
there.
on this man.
Yeah, absolutely. There is
He's
pressure
Techno,
on this man that he's going to have
Rippers.
to try and
He'll sit with
showcase
you
what
for
he
a
can
while,
do,
okay?
you know, better
Go.
today than he did yesterday.
Go
Because
give
yes,
her
there was
content,
a bit
Techno.
of
Be
a
a good
flare
child.
shown by Furia as a team. You know, in a couple of rounds against Vitality and on that Breeze map, there was, you know, some good resistance from this team. But of course, there had to be one main man who turned them over and was Runner.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at the roles as well for this squad. They're happy enough to kind of change it up map dependent as well. Conan switching from Sova to Viper, where previously they had Liazi on the Viper. So maybe they are comfortable in doing that on certain maps, or if it was just an experiment, the off-season is the perfect time to experiment with these things before going back home, before going into
Alright.
I mean, this is
Ankita looking like Blink's daughter.
This is the stage where you're
ये
not
Blink
when
हो
you
गया?
play in EMEA, when you play in Americas, when you play in Pacific. This is they are not going to get this
Who's
chance again,
that
because usually
goal?
for the entire
Kal
year,
to
the
तीसरी
regular
पे ही है।
season, you're going to be playing with the same teams from the same region.
Yep.
So definitely they're going to be
कितना
exposed
good
to
boy है
different
टेक्नो,
styles of
जाके
play,
बैठ गया
different
चुपचाप।
outplays, different calls, and most
अंकिता
importantly, I
टेक्नो से
have to
10
say,
साल
it's
बड़ी है,
also
हाँ
the
जी।
changes when it comes to some of the
पूरा
players, and I
मोमेंट
really want to
बढ़ा
see
रहे वो
comparison
सिक्टर गिवर
between
कौन
two of these players. It's going to be Paul V and Muse and
ए,
MW.
हम लोग NW से रहे
And
क्या?
MW clearly, you know, he's
अरे।
got to head over, Polvi, and given
Binks,
it's
pause
not
कर, pause कर,
a,
Binks.
too much of a
Pause
difference,
कर।
of course, there is a significant amount.
Binks की
in
शक्ल
anyway,
लगा दो
because,
guys इधर।
he's got an average skill of
ऐसे ये ऐसे
20.5.
क्यों
Of course,
कर-
both of them played, just the one time they're going to be facing off each
मेरी
other
मूंछ
today,
नहीं है
of course.
लेकिन ऐसी।
So I really expect
मेरी
that
ऐसी मूंछ नहीं है।
Polvi, is coming in with a little bit more of a fire to prove himself here on the Indian stage, because he's got so many fans here as well.
I think between these two, it's who's going to find the silver
Golden
medal.
है।
We already know that Runner has the gold
Golden
medal.
देखो।
I think you've got to see who is going to be the dual
Blonde
leader,
बोलते हैं
who
but
is going
ठीक
to
है।
be able to
Golden।
rile up the team, who is going to be the leader
अंकी,
in
you are
charge.
30?
You're
हाँ?
not looking towards your IGL
तू होगा
expertise,
30?
guys, because I mean, I'm going to make the
मेरे
same
को 30 बोले।
comparison. Cened was the one to
30.
absolutely drag his team
30
through the mud at
30
certain times in the previous series. Do we get the expectation, or do we get the feeling that Polvi is going to be able to do it? Because when I look at this, I think MW0 has shown more in the series against Vitality than Polvi did.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you, but at the same time, you really have to come back to the drawing board. Like, I mean, when you look at Gen.G on day one, it was
चालू
so
करो,
rough, and then
चालू
today,
करो।
they look so much better. They look so much put together.
Where
I'm
is
wondering if
Pinky?
we are gonna be seeing this overall global esports, because I think the biggest problem that Paul V has here right now is the lack of support from his teammates.
पार्टी भी आ रहा है
I would
साथ
say
में।
that the parallels drawn
अच्छी
between
बात है,
both
अच्छी
Gen.G
बात है।
and Global is pretty much the
थोड़ा
same,
crowd
because
बढ़ेगा
both of
इधर,
them,
आज खाली खाली लग
both
रहा है
these
फ्लोर।
teams had only one player from the previous roster kept in,
Yeah.
and everybody else was changed. So in that sense,
So we
maybe
have
we could
chairs.
give Global a benefit of
We
doubt,
need
because
people.
also Benkai is not
Yeah.
here, and they've had only a couple of weeks to, give this roster
First
the time,
blood,
skills come
Sean.
in, and he too,
First
he had a
blood
couple of moments
percentage.
yesterday, but it just wasn't enough. And of course, there was also role changes that we saw. Somebody who we've seen Lightning Fast play that Cypher role usually on that Breeze map earlier edition of
Wow,
Global Esports.
United.
It was actually Skills who did.
Yeah, well, look at the video right now. I'm
Where
happy
is
to see
Zarif?
Binds come through. It was a good test for both. Breeze. It was a good
देखो
test for
कैसे
both of
उसको
these
कैमरे
teams.
देके आए vlog के लिए।
Sunset is always
There
going to
we
be a
go.
fun one, and Breeze. Okay, so that was the map that both of them got destroyed in by Vitality. So that is why I want this map to come through, because it is just going to be a sensational test which team is better with their standard comps.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Global Esports once again, though. Going for Sunset after getting what they got from Vitality, especially with that composition, having no Sentinel, are they going to repeat that once again and basically fall trap? Because Furia are more than capable of replicating what Vitality did, if not to the extent of what Vitality did, at least to a
No,
level where
Sunset,
they can
please. Why?
stop them
Sunset is so
without,
nice.
having too much trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I
इसका
look
rabbit
towards
की
Sunset
बोल
as well. If Russ is going to be bringing out the Gecko again, I'm going to be drawing a comparison against Russ to something from Paper Rex. We saw
Right.
something deploy it over at the AVL League that was just played out previously. But then even to take it a stretch further, Holty on the duelist role, is he again going to be someone who is going to be able to compare against something who takes the same role? So there's multiple players on
कुछ
this
नहीं आ रहा
Gen.G
vlog में।
roster that we're kind of looking to when they go back to their competition at home
Vlog
in
में
Korea
अंडा का छाप
for the
भी आएगा।
Pacific League. Are they going to be able to play as well something to compare against him?
It shows a lot of, I would say, metal when it comes to this display. But before we go to the casters, guys, can we have a moment of silence for Benkai's Fallen Fish? All right, there we go. Let's go to the casters.
I'm going to stay silent for that.
No,
No, never mind. This is time for
Kapri
Brazil
kyun
versus
nikalte?
India, a matchup we've all been expecting. We know how crazy the crowds can be over in Brazil, but I think it's time for India to show they've got a little bit of that magic as well. Let me hear you guys make the noise that we all know you can do.
Pretty loud.
This is going to be a good match, everybody. Global versus Furia.
Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to this. I mean, the fact that Global are going to Breeze once again is going to be very, very interesting. We're going to go straight to our agents to select their power plus. Once again, I cannot wait to get into this. You can hear how loud the crowd is being. That's before the game's even started.
Look,
हाँ मेरा लगा
crowd
पिंक है
pop. That's all I'm going to say.
it's a
Global
thing.
might not be at their strength without Benkai being here, but let's
That's
see how this
Gecko.
one. Gecko's sticking around. I think we saw Gecko earlier this tournament, right? Gus brought it out on Sunset another time. This is the second time he brought it out. Didn't quite work out, so...
I'm glad they're sticking to it.
Okay.
And they're against the
आरे
as
क्या
well.
on stream मुक्का मारू
Compositions here.
मेरा गुस्सा
I
पता
will
नहीं
admit, sort of that face
क्या
value,
तुम्हारा?
I like Furious a
क्या?
little bit more. just because I think that Neon works so beautifully with a fade and a breach.
Okay.
So
Incubator,
there's
you know.
potential for some very aggressive mid rounds, there's a potential for some huge spouts of mid control, and I think that if Furia are going to be as aggressive as I may think, I think we're going to see rounds decided within the first.
Ooh, that's going to be
Zipper के
exciting.
अंदर पहने
It's
तुझे आज?
definitely going to be unleashing a lot of adrenaline in this match. I can't wait for this one, Crowman. I'm sure everybody else at home cannot
See
wait
the
either.
main match
Ladies and
per
gentlemen,
hand.
put
That's a
your
crowd
voices and
event, sir.
hands together for Furia
है,
and
हाँ,
Global Esports.
बात तो है
Goes a bit
चालू हो रहा है
around it.
चालू हो
Looks
रहा
like
है
for Global Esports starting on your
इसकी
attack.
गैंग
Furia
इसकी गैंग
on
देखो
your defense. Furia stacked up what looks like a bit of a skirmish, tailored towards A main here. They'll be going up against Skills alone on the Viper. Skills, the man who had a pretty quiet series in his previous one.
This is going to be quite the battle. Furia and Global both eliminated from this tournament in regards to how they can progress, but at least they can go out with a bang. It looks like MW Terra will try and go quite fast. Actually looks to his left side. It's Skills to get the first kill. It's Global Esports on the board.
bro DJ
Still finding
Skills
that pick. Look how the rest of Global, they've actually not decided to push off the back of it.
क्या?
They're going to remain disciplined.
तो नहीं
they're
तू
gonna remain
react नहीं
controlled,
करने
they're
का
gonna let Furia push into them once again.
नहीं जाएगा noise cancellation
Skills.
100
Nice shot until Liazzi. Global keep it strong.
हाँ एक round कर सकता हूँ
Once again as well, Pavlos.
एक ही round ज़्यादा
They're
करेंगे
not accelerating. They want Furia to be the ones to make all
Shot,
the mistakes
baby.
here. I
They
quite
shot
like this
here
actually.
only.
It's a complete 180 as to how they approached
Very
Sunset yesterday.
call you want me to call
Now, does Furia adapt from this one? Hopefully not giving them a chance to do that, and they're looking for a clean
वो chair
start.
रख देना फाटो वो side
Furia
फाटो
didn't have the
वो
best,
chair यहाँ
well,
पे रख
best of
देना वो
results
वाला
against Vitality, but it was a fair fight. It was a
वो
strong
वाला
one.
chair रख देना
I would've
फाटो
thought if they weren't in the same group, could have been a final, but no. Russ making sure that
the
Global
chat is going
are
wild
on top on this pistol, and there's only one player left, and Khalil might be able to find something out of this, but no. A flawless to make the crowd go wild.
They go wild only one round in, Pavlos. Imagine what happens if
Fato,
G win a map here.
फाटो
The thing is, I've really enjoyed the crowd in the previous matchup as well, because they were cheering for every type of kill.
Yeah, they were.
For every type of insane play, because even though these guys are fans of Global and the Indian Valorant world, they're also fans of the game itself, and that's what's really important.
That they are, Pavlos. For Furia now. I believe a pause has come very quickly.
yeah that means you are hungry
Seems to be remedied shortly.
Good,
And
good. I need
from
more
what we have
good.
seen, Pavlos, it may not be my fault, but from what we have
you
seen,
need more
Global
bullets you
Esports,
need
this
more
has been a
good
very, very slow start to the map. They've allowed Furia to be the ones to take the fights, they've allowed Furia to be the ones to make the mistakes. And I mean,
Today the crowd is amazing.
Signs, jerseys, and cheers going in favour of
Fight,
the
thanks.
Indian team.
fighting
Tell you what, the stadium is going to be filling up soon enough, right? Saturday evening.
they know this
Everybody's starting to tune
This is
in.
my little bro universe. I
The
picked
first
him
round
on
of
the
the board
side of the
starting
road
things
of
off
Bangalore.
well. Now let's dive into the nitty-gritty of this
I saw
one
him
here.
on the way from the
Furia,
airport. I
right?
was like, dude, you need a
Quite
ride.
an organization, quite a
Really
bunch
is,
of players. They've shown
And
Brazil, at least
universe.
regionally, most of them, that they're
And
you know, very capable of many things. But now they put this bunch
Also,
together to try
Binks was
and
really funny, chat.
you know,
Like, I
have
found
greater
him
successes than they
sitting by
had
a
with the
dog,
previous
and he was
roster.
petting
Even
the
though at the
dog.
start of the
At
season they
first I
looked
was
pretty
going
strong,
to adopt
towards
the
the end,
dog, and I decided, you know
LCQ
what, fuck the dog.
they got eliminated
I'm
straight
gonna
away.
adopt
So
Binks.
that's got to be a sure feeling within the
guys
organization.
hearts in the chat
It's got to be, and you know, the early
I got
innovation here
adopted
certainly
by
needs to help that. But I tell you what, Pavlos,
friend.
I think Furia
Yara.
have shown
Gar
quite a bit of
tut
If you
potential,
guys
and I
donate
think that all things
$100 US
considered, I will be very surprised
Binks is
if
gonna bark.
they go backwards from here. It feels like for
$100
this
US
team, the only
for
way is
Binks
up.
barking, chat.
I said
The only way is
option
up.
huh
The only way is up.
He can be a
Ah,
dog,
the only
chat.
way is
Let's
up. I
go.
thought it was continuation to that.
$100.
Yeah, it was.
मेरे को
You're
कितना बना रही है
definitely
मेरे
right. You're
stream
definitely right. With the low results of last year, maybe there's an opportunity for them to keep growing this time around. And it'll be interesting to see how
Wait,
they
I'll
get
call
there.
her.
Obviously, this is an opportunity for them to,
I think she's there
dig into
So, anyways,
all of the
chat,
issues
today
of
I
course
saw
they need to,
Russ and his girlfriend Lena was
basically figure
here.
out their coordination. And this
Yeah,
is the
she's
perfect
so
place
pretty.
to
She's
do
so
just
hot.
oh that was
Yeah,
her
there's someone in the crowd.
So, anyways,
Their whistle.
moral of the
It sounds
story
like
is,
birds.
chat, when you are as smooth as
they're doing
Tash
it all
Bunny,
day. It's
you
incredible.
say,
We're
bye,
talking about
Russ.
that.
Lena's
Let's
my
hear it again.
girlfriend now.
The whistle.
Might pick it up.
I don't know, maybe not, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
They're shy now.
Maybe they got a bit shy, but yeah, no, honestly, the
Yeah,
bird
so
whistle, we actually turned around and wondered, how did a bird get in
my
here?
work.
And then we actually saw some guy with
adopted too so
that sound came from a person, so quite interesting.
the
बात बैठेंगे डिबेट में पूछता है
Can you do any type of whistle?
I could.
Yo, I like how your chat made it
I see a lot of
69%
the
to GE.
GE guys. They can do like the
Vibes,
whistle
chat.
where you put your fingers in your mouth.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's
the
really
chat.
loud.
200, nah,
It's
100
impressive.
US dollars,
how
chat.
the lungs
100
of the
US
GE
dollars.
fans.
Indeed.
Good. Only
Prove my
US.
point.
Oh, okay. Chat.
No New Zealand.
I will give you a discount. $50 US. $50 US for Barts.
Universe. No, what? Wait, remember. Haram Jade Chinmay Teri. Pardon?
Where's my $50? $50.
All right, man. That's pretty loud.
That's pretty damn loud. That's pretty damn
That
loud.
is pretty loud. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, on the topic of GE.
One of the owners of GE just handed him a bottle of water.
Yeah, they're like, you're gonna need that, mate.
Smells, everyone.
Oh,
Binks
yeah,
smells.
honestly, for global,
Write it
I
in
think
the
it's
chat,
unfortunate that
guys.
Benka couldn't be here, so we won't be able to see
Binks
that full
Binks
strength.
is stinky.
But given what we've seen so far, you know, what do you think Benkai can provide to this roster?
I think Benkai provides stability, actually, that you sort of get with, they somewhat get with skills as well.
Yeah.
Is Benkai off camera is known for
Oh
being
my
sort of
God,
eccentric,
Chat
sort of
$50
wild.
US incoming. आ रहा है अभी आ रहा है.
When he's in the server,
Hey, wait,
he's
Qatar.
surprisingly controlled, surprisingly disciplined. And
How much is
he has
that?
a
How
much
much is
slower
that?
play style to what the previous iterations
अरे
of
कितना होता है कितना होता
were
है?
trying to lean towards. That being said, though, Pavlos, there's enough speculation from us. We're back into the game.
Back into the game indeed. Let's see what comes out of this one. GE obviously entering the second round with favourable economy.
Yeah, that's $50.
Arsenal of weapons. Furia.
Binks will bark. Binks will bark.
A bit of a stack up
Binks
towards the
will
left-hand
bark.
side. You can see
Binks
two
will
players
bark.
waiting. We did mention
there
that
we
with
go.
the
Very,
neon on
thank you so much.
MW0. We might
ये
be
देख लो यार
expecting
बीस को
some
कुत्ता बना दिया इसने. क्या बोल
quick
रहा हूँ?
and explosive
What does that
play.
mean?
It means you
Global
basically made me
as
talk.
well
कुत्ता
as slowed the pace down, having a lurk
Ah,
with Polvi,
how cute.
the Finnish man with a glorious
How's
mustache.
a cute dog? Cute dog.
Cute dog.
See if he can do
प्यारा
any
कुत्ता.
damage, but
Pyara
no, he just
kutta.
falls back, knows
Pyara
that that's not his
Tashbani.
fight he needs to take, instead gives the info over to the rest of the team that they can start
Pyara
slowly
unit.
moving to the
That's
A side.
lovely.
They're going to be encroaching on a very lonely Azzy here, Pavlos.
Hey, come here,
I
come
can't
here.
help but worry that
Come here, come here.
Furia,
Come
this
here.
rotation needs to be
Come here.
much
This time.
quicker. Yes, there's a threat of
Kutta.
Volvi, but
Pyara
also the
kutta.
threat of losing this bomb site. So that rotation is coming, but it needs to really get a wiggle on it. They want to get to this retake quickly, and well, with another plant, Riles getting that
You said प्यारा कुत्ता.
the
प्यारा
ult.
कुत्ता is sweet dog.
I mean, we did see some pistol round wins from previous
Bayana.
series that we did watch, and with Fury on the previous matches that they have played.
Ajay.
Don't want to go false alarm here, but
Ajay.
Yazzie is definitely showing intention. They're not going down without a fight. Paranoia misses the mark.
Angry dog.
Untroubled by it. Skills, Blaze King, successful. MW0 though is sharp shooting.
Let's go.
Lightning Fast being there as a guarantee. Skills is in trouble, only with a pistol. Now down to Lightning Fast. Doubles up! And that means that G won't be conceding this one. Second round is there.
It is the second round for them. However, Pavlos, that was by all means not clean. They really struggled
Streaming
to find
competition,
that
who's
there.
stream?
And I think that
Who's
for Furia, they played
streaming
it beautifully.
competition?
Once they got that
Okay.
first pick, they went silent. They allowed GE to worry about potentially flanking
आवाज नहीं
their
आया, वापस
squad.
क्या तुम्हारी
And instead,
की?
they then push in with that neon, which
Guys,
is,
vibe
as
तो
we
है,
said,
कुछ
it's
भी
done
बोलो.
so well with the
Vibe तो
cross-set
है.
displacement. It's done so well with trying to catch
Vibe
defenders
तो
out
है.
of position. And they kind of do there. Global, I think they commit
Yeah,
a little bit too
yeah.
carefully to the frags. And they end up, well, having to rely on skills to perhaps some heroics
You
to
have
win the round.
wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rifles now
That's
from
a good-
Just don't
Furia.
jump.
Oh,
Oh shit.
bit of a pipe dream for the time being.
Oh,
Yeah,
dark, dark.
close angle to work with, though.
That's
Wait.
The waiting game. Imminently to be peaked by GE, and Liaz might be in trouble. It's a one-way smoke, but works out great for Liazzi. Blinders about eventually, but does end up dropping. But it's still going to be Furia on top with numbers by the end of that trade.
Ruthlessly efficient, actually, and for GE, they haven't got any other map control. It's either commit to A or play for the long round where they have to re-clear mid, they have to re-clear their own spawn, they have to re-clear B main before they end up committing to one of these sites, at which point Furia is going to have a pretty good idea as to what's coming.
GE. Honestly,
Yeah,
Blaze
not
King
all
come
over.
up because Blaze King came from
Not
Indonesia.
until the sound of the whistle, but in this case,
Yeah.
a tick of that clock.
Take hold.
And we are friends too. Me and
I
Blaze
don't
King.
think, I don't think they know how much that siege was important. They got smoked off in the final moment, didn't quite realize that they did catch two people in that.
So Blaze King's
Russ to exit
girlfriend
Conan holding down the line.
is my friend.
Along with possibility of points on the other end,
They
but
play
Conan
together
doesn't
once.
need help. Lightning box opportunity taken to push through. Grab a pick on Havoc. Does
And his friends
even
with
out a little bit,
X-Spirit
but he's
too.
up against three.
So that's
Not an
all.
easy one. Required a clutch into the smoke and into the hands of Conan. Furia on the board.
I like the thought process there, actually.
Yeah.
Can you spam GE fighting again, chat? Of the angle, but unfortunately, it's
They can
just
hear my
not
chat?
enough Pavlos.
They can
So
hear
for
it.
Furia,
They can feel
the
the
rifles
vibes.
allow them
Yeah.
to put themselves
They
on the
can hear
board.
my
It's
chat,
now the
guys.
time for GE to bring out some of their own. Liaz
They
will
are
have
stream
results
snapping me
as
right
is
now.
Russ here.
Abhi spam karo.
You know who else stream snipes?
Oh.
Binks stream snipes me, chat. That's the reason why I'm not radiant. Every time I Q-talk, he stream
Conan didn't even
snipes
have to
me.
move there.
Yeah, it's the two players from Furia that managed to pick up 2 kills apiece.
Ben
With
strokes.
that, they're able to close it out.
Miao ne sikhaya hai.
Furia seems like they're not only playing
Oh,
up
you know
against
Mother
the team,
Strokes
they're
too,
playing
yeah.
up against the
I
entire
forgot.
stadium.
Yep.
Just like many had to do in
Huh?
Brazil and
Kaise?
Lock-in, play against the crowd. That's something that some experience they're going to have to gain as well.
Nahi, to main
GE, look at this.
No, 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 no,
One
no,
end,
no,
Binks
no.
goes towards the left-hand
No, no,
side.
no, no,
There is
no, no,
Havoc
no.
there to stop them. Conan
Guys,
trying
सब
to
इसको
play on
गालियाँ
the
सिखा
other
रहे हैं,
side.
यही वाले
MW0, that was quick.
Keep got me, chat.
That was extremely quick. Crashes GE. Corby no more, but Russ avenges Conan out. 4v4.
That's going to be the ult as well for the Geckos to worry about. Liazzi, one of his own, but look at the lurk here from the Viper pushing up to
It's
this
so
main
hard
site.
to watch the match
Furia,
here
they're going to have to
when
play
you can
retake here.
watch
It means
the
they
back
are
here.
going to avoid the thrash, but what happens when it gets reclaimed here and it goes
Yeah.
into the alpha plant?
At least the A-Spike will be taken down fairly easily.
घर टूटने वाला है.
Paranoia missing its mark, but Liazzi elevated. Look at the wraparound. MW0 on the lurk. Looks like
I
Furia
hate
wait
when
for it to
somebody
get into
kills a
position.
wingman. I
Decision
don't
you make
shoot.
here. Elbow, perhaps? No, goes the short way around, trying to have a crossfire with the team. Liazzi.
She's still gunning for you.
Paranoia. Does detain him, but MW0 is there from behind, gets a double kill, and might have turned the entire round around. That's 4 kills for him. Blazer King keeping the team alive, but it is just not good enough. Furia successful with a retake.
MW0 just popping off there,
That's so
Pavlos,
close.
isolating the 1v1s and just shutting them down with some masterful precision. Furia, they equalize to 2-2. However,
Okay.
ults committed from both
Yeah.
sides there. The overdrive
After
available
Jubins.
for MW0. And considering how much mileage the Thrash got there, I'm very curious to see what the overdrive can do. Bearing in mind that Furia,
Done.
they're not shy
After
away
the
from
first.
taking these early fights.
No, I did like that GE
I'm
did end up
keeping
pushing
her
towards
hidden.
spawn there, trying to take space of their own, but at the same time, they gave up too much.
Bye-bye,
And they
nice to
gave up
meet
control
you
over the
again.
spike. If the plant of the
Thanks
spike
for
was in a
coming
different
back,
position, maybe it would have been a better decision in the end.
Against the Stingers, MW0 has the overdrive and the judge.
Chat.
Oh.
क्या बता दिया?
You're seeing some close
वो है भाई.
MW0.
Okay, chat miss किया. 50 without 0. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for the $5. Yes, thank you for the party. Let Pinky come and make him back. Love you. Excuse me. Love both. हाँ, बहुत सही के इंसान बहुत. Security का ने करा था ये हो तो पढ़ लेगा. Raj, really played well. Yeah, that is true. Thank you for the 2000. और क्योंकि ये मेरा सेटअप नहीं है, बहुत सारा सुपर चैट नहीं दिख रहा है. इवन कतर भाई वाला नहीं दिख रहा है. दिखा Binks का fan by पैसे. Thank you so much for Qatar always Russia.
GE, are they in this? I don't think so. Unless Blazer King is able to do something good with the Sheriff.
पिंकी को मालूम पड़ा मैं एंड हो
Going in
गई.
from the sidelines, but MW0 is all aware.
हाय Binks, आपकी स्ट्रीम में आजकल मजा आ रहा है.
The control of the defenders.
पिंकी कहाँ पे है? वो खाना खा रही है.
Poised
She's not well now.
to close this out themselves.
Blazer King just needs one here to make it sort of financially viable for GE here, Pavlos, but he's running into 3 players all on the same position.
30 seconds left.
MW0 is down to 5 points of health. That could have been a pickup.
भाई ज़्यादा लीड ना दे बस.
And all of them holding the same angle, and that is virtually impossible.
Abhi
Good
bahar
ball by
out hai.
Furia there in the end, and that's going to be the round for them as well.
Once again, very, very disciplined from Furia actually. To
Mid control लग के mid deep smoke करके वो वाला शायद देखने मेरे को. समझ रहे हो?
Angle, and instead to capitalize on the fact that GE have to move into them.
Ascent here, love you. Love you. ये लो बड़ा पाव ले. बड़ा पाव ले.
on the GE side. This is a moment for them to try and get back into this. Couple of options available. There is a Nightfall from both sides. Options to use that aggressively. Looking at this, Furia want to take this really aggressively. Look at MW0 here. Stop by Snake Bite for now.
भाई कितना कंट्रोल लेते हैं बे पूरा क्या मजाक है ब्रो
The silver lining for GE here is they lost a lot of map control, but
अभी वन वे स्मोक खत्म होने के बाद एक और वन वे स्मोक आएगा
Neon now without anything to work with.
One way we're familiar with, MW0 trying to play a little bit more aggressively with Paranoia. A side.
क्या भागा वो
Area of approach Furia. They give it over. Only MW0 holds it and is fast enough to get out of harm's way.
Does just that, those skills. Remember, he's about to get his Viper spin.
अटक गए लोग जी लोग अटक गए
Preemptive Nightfall coming through.
लोगों को रोटेट करके कुछ करना पड़ेगा भाई
They want to regain sight.
How's the med love from
A position. W0. Oh, he's clean with it.
Thank you for the 7.99.
Center of the site as he does
love you too. I'm good.
Still GE trailing. They need a
Thank you,
fight.
thank you.
Russ and Blazer King both winning out their kills. Look behind you though. Lianzi is there to try and stab you.
Close, no.
Russ for a 1 versus 2 now. Spike is going to go down. Remember, he's one away from the thrash here, so getting a kill could almost guarantee the round for him.
Is there movement forward? 2 bullets, 2 kills, and Russ makes the climb. Go wild.
Oh my word, Pavlos. And well, for the moment it looks like he only got one, but they line up for him. Furia, one misstep, and it's instantly punished by Global Esports.
Let's get that, let's get that, let's get that.
Wow.
Pelo.
Pure prowess. Good idea from Lianzi to enter the back line there, but this, let's have a look at that one again. They weren't ready for that one bit.
That's
Viper's Pit is available for skills now. So looks like they may do just that.
अबे वो लोग का कंट्रोल देखना है ये क्या है फ्यूरिया का कंट्रोल क्या है
It's going to back away. Remember, the buy here isn't great.
क्या कंट्रोल है ब्रो ये
No, it really isn't.
मैप देखो ऐसे लग रहा है जी वापस अटक गया
Take it. 2 VCT teams from 2 different regions of the world.
ले रहे
Pacific and Americas.
वो लोग पहला कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं फिर हम लोग वापस कंट्रोल बैक ले रहे हैं
India versus Brazil. I mean, on the G side, there's more than one country represented, but you get what I mean.
वो लोग कॉल आ गया
Conan.
वो लोग कॉल आ गया भी जा रहे शायद वाइपर को कुछ करना पड़ेगा वाइपर का लर्क लेवल हो सकता है हेवी
One big flank potentially from GE.
वाइपर का लर्क लेवल हेवी हो सकता है हेवी
I like the fact that Global take control here. Don't allow Furia to set up at all. Nice shot from Lightning Fast.
क्रूशियल था वे वो अल्टी मार देता था ना तीन हो जाता था
The flank here. It looks like skills may actually fail at timing here with Conan, while the rest of Furia are
look
ready
at
to push
this.
through.
Look at each other. They had their knives out. They just say hi and goodbye and avoid the fight altogether.
Now Lightning Fast, look at another flank to worry about.
World around. Oh my God, that's clean! Lightning Fast taking charge. MW0, nothing you can do. And that is going to raise him off his feet.
Rightfully so, Pavlos.
क्या मारा है
And that comes from flanking the flankers.
क्या लॉल मोमेंट था ना
The flank from skills.
ए तू यहाँ पे कैसे मेरे घर पे अरे
Viper, fade even.
मेरे को शक्कर चाहिए था अच्छा चलो मैं लेके आती हूँ ऐसा करके दोनों गए
From GE. And look
क्या
at
मारा बे
It's the same lineup.
भाई कोलाट पे कोलाट मार रहे बे लोग कोलाट पे
Furia
कोलाट
need to stop stacking their players together.
They do. I mean, they like hugging, man. It's so India's
LF George
all things considered. Ulti-advantage still for GE here. Colby with that showstopper to work with, and maybe a very fast round off the back of that.
That's it, line.
Showstopper out.
Oh, किसका
He
रिस्क
picks
क्या
it
हाँ
up. No impact for the showstopper. The
Nice
skills trying
trade.
to turn it around
Nice
himself.
trade risk
Uh-oh, they don't know he
Oh,
got it.
nice trade. Nice
As
trade.
well from elbow.
वो लोग अभी नेक्स्ट इको जाएंगे सेव मत करने दे मार
And Russ has it
सेव
all
मत करने दे don't
G turn it all around and they're
वो लोग
loving
इको
this
जाएंगे
crowd support.
5-3 guys 6-3 कर सकते हैं
Economy for Furia. They just don't have the money to work with here. Khalil gets out of there. Global will make it 5. Lightning fast. 1
Hey,
shadows as
hey,
well.
अपने रे
They still have
LF
passive
गोलू
commits. The
गोलू
Vipers didn't
LF
either. So the
lightning
win
fast
conditions, they're going to carry over Pavlos. GE, they've got off to a flying
पैर
start.
के बीच से गया भाई मैं बोला ना तुम लोग को रिजल्ट नर्फ हुआ है तुम लोग नहीं माने ये क्लिप स्टोरी डालो क्वेश्चन मार्क टफ रेस चाहिए अभी
4 rounds, 2 ecos can't do great for you.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
The more
आज
byros
हाँ
you have, the better chance you have at winning the game. And Furia not really having a chance to be on the board with that.
Absolutely right here, lightning fast.
2x करो नहीं रे रुक रे बाबा 2x राउंड होने दो शॉट पे अभी 2x करता है मिस होता था ना मूड में
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from a very, very
गोलू भाई एकदम मूड में है
sort of time you start looking at a timeout. You start considering,
माइक
okay,
बहुत बेकार है तेल लगाने गया
that global
मैं एकदम अंदर हूँ गेम के
It's going to be a difficult one. For Lightning Fast, I think this is an excellent game so far, and I think this is a tournament where you'd want Lightning Fast to do well, right? He's kind of replacing SK Rocky as that lead Indian player in this GE roster.
आज गया ए बंक्स भाई क्या लिखा उसने
Performance here will show that he's deserving of that spot.
We are here for Bunks bhai. Love you. I saw that from my eyes. Love you, yaar. Bada Paulo.
If you are loud enough with your crowds, are Furia even going to hear that?
Love you. Hey, crowd OP in the chat.
Well, it could be.
Stop them from hearing their coach.
They're loud enough.
Or maybe that's why the
I think Madeline is having fun with you.
exactly. Can you tell the crowd to be quiet so we can't hear? I'm pretty sure that's not how he sounds. He's probably speaking Brazilian. No, don't be quiet, crowd. We love you.
Brazilian, Pavlos.
Yeah. Oh my God, Portuguese.
How many countries?
नजर मत लगा ना मैं तो फुल सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ हराम जादे
I don't know how many.
Enough to be embarrassed by that mistake.
Furia ने टाइम आउट
You know
लिया
what I mean? Brazilian
Yes, same.
dialect of Portuguese? There is a dialect, no?
Yeah, I guess
there is sort of a dialect.
You can make that
because they switch
argument.
up words and everything. It's a different pronunciation as well.
You both know that's not what you meant, though.
But
we go into the ninth now. The timeout for Furia. Is that going to be the saving
General
grace?
language.
For me, my eyes go to Khalil, who has had a
Petition
fairly
for
slow
2 more
start.
exits. Next
Pavlos
event
1
से
and 6 at the moment.
मैं
and
खुद करूँ
he's not been able to get much mileage from this Viper when he comes to at least.
ये क्या बन रहे भाई यूरा के लिए लेकिन रेस्पेक्ट करो
Can't feel good that Furia back.
Ad control ये क्या बन रहे बे लाइफ में मैंने नहीं देखा
I'm seeing an overdrive available. So if Furia potentially get a couple of kills here, definitely not the end of this round. MW0 though will be holding on to that ultimate
Nice.
for now. There's some comms going around. They're just thinking that it's best to group up their players, but they might have made the wrong side
good
decision.
smoke रे
As
good smoke
Global Esports are fancying this traversal towards B.
तू भी जा
So
रहे
to mention Pavlos is that because Furia have the weaker buy here, they're the ones who have to.
By heavy
focus on
raid,
it.
heavy
They're the
raid,
ones
heavy
who
raid,
have to
heavy
try and
raid.
fight here. And for me, I can't help but think that when it comes to Furia, how do you,
शिवन का स्ट्रीम
how do
10
you get
सेकंड
them
आगे
off the
क्योंकि
mobile? How do you prevent them from taking
वो
a range
YouTube
game
का
with you,
setting
especially when you're going
किया है
into a retake because you've stacked the wrong site.
Spike planted.
अगर मैं वो सेम सेटिंग करूंगा ना मेरा स्ट्रीम खुद हो जाएगा
I mean, you've got to take a chance. You've got to take a chance in rounds like these, but it does give an opportunity to G to come back even closer. But Overdrive is going to do a little bit of
क्या
damage,
कॉम्बो
but
था वो
one kill is
हुक
all
के
it will be
साथ
getting.
लाइटनिंग
Lightning fast repositioning to the back of the site, paranoid, but will this position be checked? Trap there.
सब
Lightning
सब
fast.
हो गए क्या फेड के
The
उससे
shadows gets back into safety, knowing they don't really have to take this fight. Want to take full safe. Want to make this a completely safe play. After shot
वो
force,
लोग
rush
गन
out into
गिराने
the
का
open
कोशिश
bar.
कर रहे
You
हैं
don't really want to force this man out because he'll start shooting upon you. As clean as it could be, really, from the
Guns
GE
गिरेगा
side. Nicely done. No risk taken.
डन 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 डन
Rustos
मैक्सिकल यस मैक्सिकल यस मैक्सिकल यस
at least inflicted on
सेम
Global
चीज कुछ
Esports,
नहीं करने का दो इनको
boys down
कंट्रोल
4 or 5 rounds on the
वापस
bounce.
कंट्रोल
They
में
are
टेक
not
करो और
going
फिर
to
डिसाइड करो ए
jam.
जाना है बी जाना है तेल लगाने गया स्टैक में गया तो भी तेल लगाने गया
Very, very impressive so far. And for MW0,
क्वालिटी बढ़ा आई गेस
not too much
रेजोल्यूशन
mileage
रीसेट हो
from the
गया
overdrive. It
आई
feels
डोंट
like
थिंक
an ability where he's only been good for one with it every time, whereas you see the likes of sort of Russ with that Fresh, he's used that
Third
numerous
last
times
Furious
to set
solo
up
था ना?
skills, even if by repositioning. And sort of what Furia may need to change here. As the aggression continues.
वो लोग कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं बराबर
That can only work so many times.
Furia
That
कंट्रोल
AT
ले रहा है
can only be so effective.
उसके बाद
And for Furia
स्टेप
now,
2 में
it's once
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है
again
समझ
back
रहा
to the drawing board.
Yeah, it seemed like Liaz didn't have the
Oh,
assist to
bhai,
peek out with
shot.
his one-way there.
एम तो है बे वेल एक प्रॉब्लम क्या मालूम है वो लोग का अटैक भी है बे
It seems that they're playing around the Gecko a little bit better than they did the first time we saw this competition. Bit of a trade out here from Conan. Have to lose a player per side, but Conan takes a lot of damage in the process. And G
भाई
spread
वाइपर
out
वॉल्स देखो ना
generally. Furia like to
एक
play
तो
this
मैप
one in
में
pairs.
पसंद इसके ऊपर
They do, and I like that. I
दो
like
दो
that play
तीन
style.
तीन
It
वॉल
means that you're able to trade. It means that you're able to get an early warning system in
गेम
place
जोन
as
थोड़ा
well.
बड़ा तो
And because Global Esports haven't really thrown any fakes at the moment, it means you can at least
मैं
slow
इसलिए
the
गेम
attack
जोन
when it
मैक्स रखता
comes.
था
That being said, though, the attack looking
Full
over
vibe
to
वाला
that
game
A
है, bro.
site, a position which Furia have left unguarded, Pavlos. It may be another retake attempt for Furia.
Again, I'm enjoying the calls
MW
from
जरा का
Furia,
एम बहुत
knowing,
अच्छा है वो तो
having
देखा
a
ही हम
stronger
लोग
site and a
ने
weaker one.
क्या
And,
जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं जल्दी से जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक कर
thinking
दो
that a retake is
Give
also
more
quite a
power to
possible effect
GE.
for them, but they've been a little bit unlucky in regards to making this call so far. And G
Ball is getting shut down every time कोई मैटर नहीं करता
don't you love
as
Wingman
long
running
as
with a spike
there are
on a
strats
mission?
we are
Can we
winning
get a cheer for Wingman, everybody?
भाई ये वापस नहीं
Apparently not.
Just one person. Thank you. That one person, I love you. Oh, bit of a trade, and it actually goes in favor of Furia here.
उस दिन में यही मैप में यही हुआ था
He
ना
only knows the position of one of these players, Pavlos. He's got to be damn quick here.
Repositioning. Spike touch doesn't reveal his position. Both of the Fury players looking in the right direction. GE not quite able to pick that one up. Instead, it goes to the Brazilians.
Remember, for Global here, they've guaranteed at least a draw in this half. So regardless of outcome,
ये
they
मैंने
are in a
शायद
fairly
थर्ड या
comfortable
फोर्थ टाइम
position.
देखा रहेगा कि
For
सिटी
Furia now,
कंट्रोल लेने
you're
के
scrambling to get those extra
लोग
rounds,
से
especially
दुखे
on your
हुए
defense, which I'd argue that Sunset is fairly defender-sided, Pavlos.
in the first map yeah
Gives an opportunity to come back.
फ्रेश पुल कितना है पता
With
नहीं
that, GE approaching
भाई और राउंड्स मत दो
the
यार
next
प्लीज
attack. Spread out, spike towards the right hand
आपके पास
side.
दो अल्ट है
Can definitely tell
ये
what the
राउंड
leniency
जीत
is
जा
looking
वो
like.
लोग के पास
One away
पैसा
from a
नहीं रहेगा
nightfall on
नेक्स्ट
either
राउंड भी
side.
जीतेगा
Bill,
8-4
one away from his own Viper spit here. Very early fresh usage here, and it looks like Global Esports want to go fast on this push over to A, establishing some very, very quick control. And bear in mind that this is a position which Furia has been fighting for most of the last 5 rounds in a
Mid
row.
deep smoke
For
करके
Global
mid
to
control
mitigate that, it's going to be down to Furia now
बहुत
to
टाइम है
make the
अपने
next
पास
move.
Yeah, Russ using his Trailblazer, using his
देखा रे
Thrasher as if it was a Trailblazer, and he'll get a second one as he picks it up again. And WZL
Rash
forced
isn't
out.
done with you.
Trying to assist into the B main as Polvy's been able to draw some attention towards him. Thrasher used for a
बस
second time.
अभी
Again to
डिसाइड
clear
करो
out
ये
a bit
जाना है
of
अभी
mid, but not quite able to catch anybody out. GE
अरे यार
still
प्रॉब्लम
lingering
नहीं
towards his right hand side.
$50,000 yeah $50,000
Interestingly enough, Furia hold on to a lot of the utility, especially on that Havoc side, who's going to be very crucial to the defense of this A
Hello,
side.
hello,
And
idiots
how much are they going to
only.
delay? Fake smoke towards the B side. Is that enough to lure and keep the Furia players in that direction? Havoc, first blood going to him. Blaze King able to trade it back, so no more breach utility. But Conan and Liazzi have his back. Nicely done here from Furia to pick this up. And GE are in trouble now with 30 seconds remaining. Have to pick up the
30
spike.
seconds left.
And don't have much going for them. There is a Viper Spit available for skills. Maybe can work some magic with that, but it has to be a risk.
दो तीन लोग फ्री में मर गए
There's always going to be a risk when you have that zero to worry about. Volvi, that operator at point blank, not quite able to achieve anything, and with skills also falling, Furia, they look to silence
अरे
both
यार
GE
बंदे स्मोक
and the
कर दिसे
crowd.
यार
Now they do.
Well, hoping to.
There ain't stopping this crowd.
Let's go GE, let's go GE, let's go
Global
GE,
Esports here, going
let's go
into
GE,
the final
let's
round of this first
GE.
half. I want to mention that from both of these teams, they've not found anything really from their Viper Spits. I'm expecting skills to
आपके पास दो
use
अल्ट है
it this half. For
जो चीज
Khalil,
काम कर रहा
I'd
था
like
वही
to see
करे
him at least get it online.
कंट्रोल लेने दो थोड़ा यूट्यूब से थोड़ा डालो
But for
मिड
Liazzi,
डीप
out
स्मोक
comes that
डाले
operator, this time on the open rather
and
than
then
Neon.
go big
Seen that before. Carmen Corp,
then
shout
they
out.
can try no
Hasn't always worked out.
But it does now.
It does now, but
Not
still
way.
with not without consequence.
shot
GE again spread out. Hope
Red
the skills
को था
can keep attention towards the A site as Furia look to peek it out
बराबर
themselves.
कर रहे
Like a
बराबर
simultaneous push from both of the teams. But it's GE that needs to be pushing it. Polvy finds the opening.
Straight into market as well. It's
Viper
going to
को
be
sound आया
now
ना
re-aggressing now for Furia.
लेकिन
Getting back
Viper को
into
sound
the
आया
site without real B main control, without real mid control either. Look at where skills is, Pavlos.
And look at this.
shot
Skills
shot
quicker.
rich kill
W0.
इसको पता है एक और है.
Oh, elegant kill by him.
Nice, nice.
Try and get more, but Polvi
Hashtag
missed the mustache.
OP.
Here to stay.
Hashtag OP.
And with that, it's going to
smile
be
देखो,
a
smile देखो, अपने
7-5
लोगों के
lead
चेहरे
for
पे
Global
smile
Esports
देखो.
now. Going into this second half, going onto the defense
आवाज
tab
गया, आवाज
loss.
गया.
Do you think GE are going to be able to keep this up, or do you think it's
जीतेगा
going to
भाई,
be Furia to
जीतेगा.
regain the lead?
जी तो मैंने predicting किया.
Definitely going to take some fighting here. I think they just need to regroup, maybe take a timeout. I think this halftime timeout is a perfect moment for the coach to get this team back on track. Is it going to be enough? I think that's the question here. I mean, 7-5, it's close, right? It's definitely not over. But Global seem to be the team that is taking most of the control, and winning that last round of this half might give them some extra momentum entering the next one. But it all comes down to the pistol rounds.
That it does, and I mean, True Rippers, they showed us exactly how good pistol rounds can be and how influential they can be over the course of the series. So for Furia, a little bit of pressure on them now to win this next round, because it would set them up for potentially even just retaking the lead past
just plain water.
For Global, the pistol here would allow them to try and push ahead and maybe even start setting up a victory on this first map.
Time to take over. I mean,
एक जगह control ले और दूसरी जगह मारे.
This is one of the rare opportunities Zusu team will be able to face up against each other. Last time that could have come up would have been
क्या OP करके qualify तो हो गया था. Andrew भाई ऐसी गाली दूंगा ना, ऐसी गंदी वाली. हाँ?
So they got to make the best of it.
Qualify करना है लोड़े.
Competition. Right in front of us.
International team को हरा रही है, अच्छी team को हरा रही है. और क्यों नहीं? एक
Furia into the attacking side as GE. Now are the defenders.
It's going to be the defenders of this A site from the looks of it. Furia, it may be a fast dash down tiles. It's going to be that A site under a lot of pressure here. Russ, the man who needs to rise to the occasion here. He needs to be the man of the hour. Furia looks like it's no messing around here.
First shot's shown.
आराम से.
Furia. Full-person peek. Just gets out of it with his life.
Have you played?
Skills. Entering out of the smoke. Blaze King as well. They're taking super aggro approaches to this one, and they've been able to shut down the spike. All of a sudden, GE have got a numbers advantage. With Furia trying to punch back.
It's the control of the spike pad loss that really is going to be the killer of this round for Furia. And W0 going for a bit of a flank, but any moment now, GE are going to realise that's the potential.
Look, lightning fast has turned around, but MW0 comes out on top still. Liazzi, next player in contention, takes and shows his presence. MW0 though is working in time. Is it going to be in time, in fact, for the opposing players? It's going to be Global Esports to come out on top with that one.
Standing.
माफ करो यार, गुस्सा ना हो.
Comes out for 3K for the pistol round. And well, with that, we're going to have to see what he can do going into the rest of this half.
Yeah, if you want,
They're here
for Binks, I love you.
Oh, that's the streamer we met earlier.
अभी के लिए तो G लिख देता.
But now though, going into the second half.
Oh my god, this is such a troll. I just realised what the crowd is shouting. Let's go Khalil. He's 1-8. Oh my word. I'm not sure if they're doing that as BM or they're doing just to, like, you know, we want to see a little bit more of action here. We want this to be a close game. It could be both. Up for interpretation. It's lightning fast with first blood in this round. Not fit. Sure, the push is stopped in his tracks.
Looks like for Furia here, it really is stopped in their tracks. They've completely slammed on the brakes. They want GE to at least probe to try and to get a little bit more info before they execute, but no.
अच्छा है, रेस के पास B control है.
Spiritoriously setting their gaze to this side. Rusto, information to work with, bit of utility to spend. That's going to buy a further 10-15 seconds now as Furia may just have to head back to the drawing board.
4 बंदे आ गए.
A minute to work.
जीत गया.
So they can figure out another plan. It looks like they're going to be moving towards the safe side. Nice shot from Habit. Ruskin for one, but that box does him a lot of favours. Skill there to assist. It looks like they've already got Conan's number.
Nice
Ringing
score,
it.
nice score.
Hello? You're there?
आराम से.
Makes away with a kill.
Nice skills. Nice.
Skill's not going to make that easy for him.
Skills by Nuggets, मेरी तरफ से.
Keeping the lead and extending it.
They extend the lead, have lost, however, Furia, they move to their rifles now. Bearing in mind that the last time Furia were able to bring out their rifles, it was a victory in that round, and that was where they actually started striking back against Global Esports. So I worry actually for GE that this could be where it slips. This is where the map suddenly becomes much closer. That being said, though, that comes with a big if. Is if Furia lose this, GE are in it, and
Nice backup.
extremely
Skill
strong
sexy
position,
खेल रहा है.
especially when you look at the economy. Both the ult management for Furia and the financial
Bottom
economy,
नीचे.
neither of which are in a healthy spot.
Yeah, they do have some
उसका
weapons to
वाटता
work
है कि
with.
मैं
I don't think it's
पसंद
an all
करेंगे.
impossible one. They've got 3 rifles, one of
Haters.
them being a Vandal and some Polvi, which is exactly who you'd want it on.
Yeah.
It's a very aggressive
Friend,
push from him, actually,
brother,
trying to get behind B main
bestie,
here.
friend, brother.
Liazzi's wary of it,
जब
but
के
I
आके
don't think he's
vlog
wary of
करके
the
वो
fact
भी
that
किया
right now,
content.
Furia, they're just being
Use
restricted to this push to B. And look at the rotation that's
ये
coming in
क्या
from
है
global
इसी?
as well.
This Toxic
Walking
String giving
करके
them
भाई
very
balls of
small
steel
space over the B
moment.
side, but that means they can take it in 2 parts. Now going for the second
That's
end of
control
it.
लिया.
Delivering with the
आराम
first blood.
से,
Furia
आराम से.
keeping it really strong for them, but look at Polvi.
क्या मारा बे
Oh,
Polvi ने.
lightning
क्या
fast
मारा
coming in from
बे.
behind. Don't underestimate the classic.
Oh.
And Furia need to rethink this, need to grab some kills themselves, but GE are playing like a one solid unit, a well-oiled machine. GE looking to take over.
They play that beautifully, Pavlos. Once they get the initial information that it's a hit to B, they make the rotation. They don't stack the site, though. Instead, they stack the positions outside the site. So the second that spike is capped, that's when they push in. When they know that one of the Furia members is going to be preoccupied, they bounce off one another beautifully, and they just trade one another to perfection. Look at this lightning fast. Polvi, lightning fast again, all aided by Russ on the Gecko there. And you can see by the joy on GE's face how much these rounds mean to them, especially now that they sit at double the scoreline of Furia. Nightfall available for Conan. But is that going to be enough here, Pavlos, when the buy accompanying it is not that good?
My ult's not ready.
Ooh, Polvi, Russ. Where did that come from? 2 different fronts, by the way. And Russ is in trouble. MW0 wanted it. Oh, that was personal. He's saying enough of this.
भाई ने
We need
backup
some
के लिए.
presence in this
One
game.
enemy
And GE
remaining.
are making this easy. Oh dear. Have a piece of Blazer King.
Let's give John Ray.
Khalil alone, 11 points of
Yes.
health. Oh, it's cold.
Lucky, bro.
It's cold out here. And it's a lonely world at
Yes,
that. Polvi putting him through the duck.
Very.
And they are just a step away from closing out map number 1.
You want to talk about pressure, Pavlos? This is pressure. The crowd against you on your opponent's map pick. With
ना
the buy-in,
Furia को सुनाई दे रहेगा, ना
after
G
these
को सुनाई दे
Vandals,
रहेगा.
how far does it extend, Pavlos? They'll be out on pistols, fighting for their life. One away from the overdrive, one away with the nightfall.
sexy
But
खेला बे
will
lightning.
that be enough, Pavlos? MW0, he's done a lot with that overdrive, but only for one
Sexy
kill.
खेला
We've
bro.
not seen the big thwars of multi-kills, which, well, they seem to be desperately looking for.
ना? बहुत
And
sexy
now a
खेल रहा है
map
bro, बहुत
mountain has
sexy.
been created, right? Global Esports.
Redemption हो गया.
Done quite a lot of climbing.
Expectations में खरे
Furia
उतरे.
are left below,
Fail दो जी.
looking upon them, looking towards them, hoping that they can get their tactical timeout
big day,
required.
bro. Imagine.
When this GE
और
roster was
कुछ
signed,
reflect होता.
a lot of questions were
Imagine
raised
the
about
amount of
who the
hate
hell's this
zone
Polvi
to
guy? Who the hell's this Rust guy? What are they doing here?
ये भी नहीं बन पाए.
Those questions will be answered, especially
उनका
if they beat the
सबसे
likes of
main
Furia.
The Finns
MVP
knew,
star
the
player.
Northern European League
We
knew.
knew,
नहीं.
but now the world
और
is going to
इतना
know,
अच्छा खेल रहा है,
especially
इतना अच्छा.
if
Super
Global
proud,
Esports
bro.
can continue
Super
this
effing proud.
dominance fashion.
Someone's got to tell me what is Polvi's mustache care routine.
बहुत crazy bro.
Well, they can only dream of something, having something
Could
like
only
glorious.
dream, honestly. Should I grow
जी
one
वो
out? I
side
reckon I
है.
should.
आज भी देख सूर्य
It
ऐसा
takes years to craft one like Polvi
True that, true that. Let's see if G can close this one out. Furia just took
हाँ
a
ना वो
timeout.
side को win rate
Let's
तो
see if
ज़्यादा
they
है.
figured this puzzle out. For now,
There.
चुम्मा
getting
खेल रहे हैं
most of
यार.
their forces towards the right-hand side.
अनिल
GE
भाई
fairly
वो मत
passive,
करो.
letting them move in. It might be the right call given that Polvi
अपना
has got a
known
big
वो है left
gun
करके
in
वो
his
सब
hand,
कुछ है.
scoped
बाहर
right in their
को-
direction.
That it is now, and well, for Furia,
बाहर
this
वाला मेरा
Nightfall
मत करो
usage for
chat.
me is going to be
It's a
the
request.
almost the trump card in this
LF के
round.
साथ कर सकते हो
I mean,
अपना
the ult
बुरा नहीं
advantage
मानेगा.
over Global Esports isn't going to
But
be
don't
a
respect
permanent
anybody
thing.
else.
The second G start making moves in terms of going for
No matter
picks,
what.
going for control of these ult orbs, that's when they're going to start building up that ult economy as well.
बन गया क्या call mid round for better result. Better मेरे को इससे और better result नहीं चाहिए. मैं खुश हूँ रे बाबा. बस report कार्ड दे दो. 2-0 कर दो मजा आ जाएगा.
All the way
as well.
Yeah, all the way back through the spawn to try and head back towards this B site.
Face your fear!
This Fade has done such a good job of setting a fake here.
Yeah, it's already caught out a couple of players, but they've only seen one Fade. So that. Oh my God, where did that come from? Conan absolutely ripped Polvi out of this world. And that's allowed Furia to move in to the other side of the map. Yes, the skill's there, but he's waiting for reinforcements. It's a 4v5 for this retake.
Rightfully so, GE. They get ready to cascade back onto this site. They're already in position. They've already got a bit of control. But it's that main spot that is really going to be the challenge for GE here.
Dark covered at least conceal one of the edges of this site, lightning fast, trying to touch the spike within the poison cloud, but there's a lot thrown at him, and that is some of it is going to be led. Russ finding a kill against Havoc in the end, but it does seem that Furia's team to be on top of things, and they've got double the amount of players. Spray across, Blazer King can't do much. Got him one, you need 3 more, and just Furia running away, but they're moving it back in and together. MW0 slides through. And Furia don't want to let this round go just yet.
It's an extremely messy aftermath, and there's one bit of use I want to highlight there, Pavlos, from the breach of Furia. They use the aftershocks on their own position to obscure the vision into Very, very cool bit of tech there. And it does mean that even though you're still going to have seen, even though bullets are going to come your way, it gives you that sort of half a second of hesitation. And when you're at this level, half a second might as well be a century. The old spawn coming online now, practically.
Binks मत करो, please,
Stage is set for another messy round, and we are going to see an extremely fast with the usage here as Furia wants to, well, accelerate onto this B site.
Exactly what they're going to do. He's going in enemy lines.
Amazing.
So far, Rolling Thunder though, they want to take market control. One player might be caught out. Spike going to go down. MW0 picks up the kill, but Polvi and Russ find their way onto the backline. Polvi has made his appearance known. Showstopper is going to be enough. That is GE showing who is boss and getting themselves on match point.
Just when Furia poke their head above the parapet, just when it looks like that they might be able to find their way back into this half. GE, or should I say Polvi, responds violently, swiftly and ruthlessly. The showstopper at that point felt like overkill, Pavlos, but it simply didn't matter. 12-6 for Furia. Lightest bit available, but in order to even use that, they've got to get onto these sites, something which GE has been preventing them from doing pretty admirably for the last couple of rounds.
Main respect for GE.
Ended 7-5. Since then, GE has won every single one until, except for one, really. Can they keep that streak going?
Right, करेगा शायद.
Finding fast in trouble. MW0, good shot. Down to 5 points of health.
सर रीड था ना मेरा.
But it's still a
वो यहाँ से बोलना
player's
चाहिए था
deficit.
लगता लाइटनिंग का स्लाइड करने वाला. Left पे aim रखो.
Global Esports going aggressive once again
Fully
towards main. I like the fact they're still
mara
they're trying to re-clear for map control. But that being said, Furia, they do the exact same strategy which Global were doing in the earlier rounds of the first half.
किसका pick
where
था
instead
ये?
they go
उसका पता
quiet.
नहीं.
They
मेरा
let
pick too
their
था.
opponents stew in.
Stream volume कम कर ना bro ना. मेरा आवाज secondary.
50 seconds left on the clock.
Full vibe चाहिए. Full vibe में देखो stream.
Starting to hatch and
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है नहीं आता है तिल लगाने के
gambled wrong.
Plays King. Will you be enough? That's one.
Oh.
Decent trade. A weapon upgrade available for Furia. That's going to be the A site take for them.
Not much to work with from Global here as well. A lot of their utility on the Viper has been expended. Only a single snake fire is worth. And already a player down going into this. And those bad weapons that were on Furia already mitigated by picking up the falling comrades of GE. Viper's been expended. At what point does this become a save?
Yeah, definitely. We don't want to go out without a fight. Let's see what they've got here. Russ, only player to get a kill for GE so far in this take. Sprays down desperately, trying to find a shot through the Viper's pit as Iliazi tries to square things up himself. Russ, oh, that's some damage. Both players of Furia low, but MW0 finds himself the back line. Furia not going to get let go just yet.
I think that was 11 HP total they had there, Pavlos. They were moments away from going out with two of the players not even seeing Russ.
दिख रहा है ना उसको गोली लग रहा है. कहाँ डब्बे रखे हो भाई?
5 rounds now.
हटा दो ना वो डब्बा यार.
It's still a mountain, but they've made first base. And you know what I like, Pavlos?
याद रखना डब्बे के वजह से सब बराबर गोली
last
मारा
time
तो
we did see the
उसने
operator.
आर पार
Yeah, it didn't see any success, I'd say, at all.
Now's the chance for redemption. Bear in mind, skills still with the
MW
Vipers.
जरा
but
क्या
it
खेलता
seems
है
like he's
crazy
shied away
खेलता
from
है
using
bro
it this
crazy
map, apart from the second we bring it
crazy
up.
खेलता है
Yes,
सर बस
sort of the
respect
theme,
love you
the skills.
Yeah.
5 and 6
Trying to
HP
use that. That's the best moment. Might sometimes prohibit him from. But this time it does. MW0 first blood yet again. He's being quite the troublemaker for the GE side.
And MW0 will be delighted to retrieve that operator as well. Bear in mind, MW0 top fracking the server. He has had an incredible game so far. He's going to look to continue that streak here as Furia set their gaze to an assault for this A site.
ठीक है स्ट्रीम दिन देखते हैं मेरा
He defends for two. Russ, no more. MW0 picking up that op.
कुछ में जितना राउंड हारना हारो
Quiet. Oh, season plays. Not even good for one. MW0 is taking this game personally and wants to take over. Skills, the only player remaining. He's on the wrong side of the map. Has to respect it. Allow Fury to pick up this round. They're not even going for the spike plant. I guess they're just going to wait to give it to MW0 for overdrive to be available. Very smart decision. And that basically puts Furia on an 8th round, just a few away from GE's round score.
That economy that a mere few rounds ago was thriving is now starting to scrape the bottom of the penny jar. Skills only about 450 credits to his name. The rest of GE, they desperately need this Phantom to be saved because they're going to lack teeth going into our 21st. And for Furia, it couldn't have been better. They've been given an operator. MW0 has now got another overdrive to work with. And better still, in keeping everyone alive, they themselves are going to start to feel the luxuries of interest rates.
9 12 8 जरूरत नहीं है टाइम आउट मोमेंटम है सब है
He's being chased after.
राउंड वो लोग जीत रहे कोई अल्ट वाला राउंड एक आएगा
I guess he lives, I assume. And with that, we'll save that weapon into the next round. For Furia, though, that's ultimates being created. Tempo paced up for them.
फिर अभी नया कंट्रा सेंटिनल चल रहा है
Is it enough?
वाइपर ही एज अ सेंटिनल
Definitely want to take this time
बॉल
to
करके
figure out the plan in which they'll be closing this game out on. Only one round required up for them after.
Absolutely. And I mean, for global esports here, it
बॉल
only
भी
needs,
यार
they
थोड़ा
only need
कैजुअल है
one.
कोई
Bear in mind that they're about to approach their next ult cycle
Lightning
anyway,
fast अच्छा
so
खेला
they have the window of opportunity
अच्छा खेला
about to present itself.
बॉल भी नहीं
How
मारता
do
है
they
कोई
set up
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
for that window? How do they
टीम एज अ
set
टीम
up,
अच्छा खेल
close
रहा
out this
है
match,
बस
get it over with, and
नहीं
force us
बनना
to
भाई
freeze?
सबको स्टार नहीं चाहिए मेरे को 5 MVPs. He's taking one for the team.
If it is going to be a GE victory here, do you think they've got it in a 3-mapper? Or is it going to be a 2-0 affair?
I think it's 3-mapper. I think that from what we saw of GE's Breeze, it required quite a bit of work. I
एक
don't know if
बंदा
the work
zoom
that it
करके उस पे
required
एक्चुअल
is
में
gonna
वही
be fulfilled
गाना
in the
डाल के
space
मीम
of
बना
today.
दो
So you're
यार
expecting a Furia
कौन
Breeze
सा गाना
win.
था
So for GE, if they want a chance in the series, this map
वो
is
था ना
definitely necessary.
It's crucial.
इतने सारे ऑडियंस के
Alright.
बीच में
I mean, with Haven as the
समझ
last
चिल्लो
map,
कर रहे
I
हैं
think GE, I mean, judging by how they've been playing these last couple of
भाई
series, I
30
think that
मारने
Haven
वाला
may
है
be a map
बे
that suits them, but I mean, Furia,
30 मारने वाला
for
है 12
MW0, I
8
should say,
30 नेक्स्ट
any map that requires an
13
operator
है
is a luxury for them.
उसकी टीम में
GE not going to fight this close. At least this one drive will make it slow for Furia. One drive, one-way smoke to make it
Bro,
difficult in that right
अभी
hand
पता
side
है
for
एक
now.
क्या
Furia
प्रॉब्लम है
gonna pace
कि
it out.
ये तो
Last
कोई
time this happened,
कॉन्फिडेंट
it
था
was kind of Furia's
ये मैच
anticipation
के
that
बाद
GE could go
वो
aggressive.
एक ही चीज बोलेगा
But
मैं
for a
इतना
second
मारा
time
तुम
running,
लोग
that
भी
is
मार
definitely not the case.
और
I
उसका
like
टीम
it.
का
GE are
उठेगा
going to play Furia's
समझ रहे हो
games. They're going instead
को
going
बिताने
to
का
play what
स्ट्रेटजी हम
suits
लोग को
them,
अभी मैच
relax
के
a
बाद
bit,
करना पड़ेगा
see what Furia are going to do. Remember, they're the attackers. They've got to
समझ रहे
make
हो
that
फीलिंग्स
first
का बात
move.
कर
And it looks like Tiles
समझ
is going to be the position they fight for here.
आपका
A
आवाज
lot of
बहुत
damage
कम
done
आ
to
रहा है
MW0
वीडियो का
early
आवाज
on
कम
here.
कर दो अरे ठीक है कर रहा हो
That's going to hinder
मेरा
his
आवाज
progress,
मैंने
sure.
बढ़ा दिया लो
How much
इसका
of a
थोड़ा
change
कम
would
कर
make
दिया
Thrasher?
अभी बराबर है
Taken out by Russ, clearing out.
इससे ज्यादा नहीं
Use
इतना तो
that
सुनना तो
again.
पड़ेगा ब्रो
Quite a fan of the way Russ has been using
मैं भी नियम खेलूंगा आपसे आप पार्टी करो
taking,
भीड़ शो
basically the abilities that can be
4 HP में अगर इसने एक भी मारा ना
value. Furia on the other
बाहर
hand,
निकाल दूंगा
definitely
मैं.
tell they're going to move into this B site now with a double-sided approach. They need to be careful though because there is going to be a push coming in from G.G.
Mid
in
fight
mid.
करने वाले क्या लोग? किसने वाले क्या? एक मर गया.
King does win it out in the end.
आराम से. Nice.
But GE
Nice.
have got this all locked and loaded.
4v2 है.
Only 2 kills
बकचोदी नहीं.
elude them from
4v2
closing
है.
out this entire map.
बकचोदी नहीं.
Skills, not the right crossline placement, but he might have the correct
ठीक है.
there in
3
time.
ने
Rush does
बकचोदी
win
नहीं.
it out eventually. Oyazi, what can you do here?
3-1 है.
He's
13
got
सेकंड
challenge,
है.
but not much time to get the TP over. 10
Possible
seconds.
नहीं है कि
Can he
कुछ
get the
हो.
spike down? No. Chooses against it. Lightning fast, looking to move in from
कुछ
market.
है ना. एक
Paranoia
क्यों नहीं
towards him.
किसी
TP
ने
out.
प्लांट
Trap step. Going to get him out of there. But it is Blaze King moving into sight to secure the dub for GE.
Guys, G, hot spot, G, fighting. Hot selfie में जो Instagram पे कपड़े कहाँ देंगे? जो करना करो. Boom, bam. पेल लो. ये होता है अच्छो. आज शक कर रहे थे तुम लोग. शक कर रहे थे. शक what the fuck. अभी तक तो 60 प्लेयर आए भी नहीं. Just saying lol dude. Hashtag OP. Hashtag fucking OP in the chat. मेरा गला गया bro. क्या खेला है भाई. क्या खेला है. मजा आ गया bro. Made us proud guys. G redemption game. Made us proud. Hashtag OP. Made us effing proud.
It's such a wise way to use it, and you're no longer using it as a way to
है.
disarm and counteract.
शक अभी भी है. थोड़ा मुझे भी है. लेकिन अच्छा खेला है ना. जब अच्छा खेला तभी करने का तारीफ. अगर नहीं करते तो देते हो ना तुम लोग. सुनाते हो ना. अच्छा खेला तारीफ करने का चुपचाप. बहुत अच्छा खेला है भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेला है. बहुत. फ्यूरिया को हम लोग ने किधर देखा था? हाँ. सिटी पुश किया एक बार. वो एक ही राउंड गलती किया. बाकी एकदम परफेक्ट खेला. वो सिटी राउंड वाले तो पुश किया ना. मैं देजाऊ मैं बोला भाई मेरे को देजाऊ हो रहा है. मिड गए. वो लोग ने कंट्रोल लिया. हम लोग ने रिकंट्रोल लिया. सब किया. रीड भी बराबर किया. सब किया. सब किया. इस बार सब किया. इस बार खेला. मेरे को भी जानने का है कैसा क्या उनको बूम बम मिला जिनके वजह से उन्होंने खेला. सेम बूम बम ब्रिटिश क्लाइंट को भी दूंगा. रस भाई बहुत मारे. क्रेजी मारा. क्रेजी.
We are seeing them against it, and clearly they're
ये
taking
फाटो की
aggression.
माँ की.
Being quite young as they are as well, that actually could get the better of them at certain moments.
यार मेरे को
too. They don't
प्लेयर
have
से मिलना है रे.
defend themselves mentally. You know, that's where having a assistant coach can come in and help you on that mark as well.
Yeah, but coming into Sunset, this is Global Esports map pick, and I think there's a lot of, a lot of conversations. I think we saw this same moment this morning when we saw Gen.G having a rough run, and now GE
कौन
started to
बज
step
रहा
up.
है
They
किधर
really have
गांडू.
managed to pull themselves together. Let's talk a little bit about the I think the lineup from
कौन
Furia.
बज रहा है
Furia
किधर
played
गांडू भाई
something
अपने.
that wasn't played in the previous time they played on Sunset.
When I look at this, I think you want to take risks.
ए टिबन फाटू किधर है? फाटू
Expecting coming in towards
थोड़ा सा भोसड़ी वाला है क्या वो चूतिया.
a commendation for how quickly they were able to adapt against the speed that MW0 was coming at them as well, because you also have to
ऑडियंस नहीं रे नहीं खेलता अपन बोलते हैं खेला अच्छा बस. हेलो सुनना फाटू देखना किधर है उसको भेजना ऊपर.
tandem plays coming
किधर है
through,
वो?
other guys over at Global as well, and I
किधर
have
है?
to say,
किधर है?
I asked earlier on, the performance that
किधर
we're
है?
getting from Russ on the get-go, would it have been,
हाँ उसको बोलना बिग्स बुला रहा.
topped up on the team as
हाँ
well.
उसको
So
मेरे को
I'm
फाटू
absolutely
चाहिए ना
blown away
लेकिन
by what they are. The change
कि मेरे
has
प्लेयर
been
से मिलना. अरे मैं स्ट्रीम खाली छोड़ के थोड़ी आऊंगा.
Really clearly see how much of an impact that MW0 has had alone on this matchup, right? 8 rounds that they've
Kills
gotten.
permanent
I'm
ना.
pretty sure all 8 have been
अच्छा
on the
खेला
back
बे.
of
प्राउड
him
ब्रो.
at least getting
अच्छा खेला.
1 kill minimum, because he's on 20,
अच्छा खेला ब्रो.
9-14,
रस ने दिखा
all by
दिया
his
लेकिन.
lonesome on top of the mountain, and then there is a
रस
bunch
ने
of G
दिखा दिया.
players right above,
ब्लेज
below,
किंग ने
right
भी
below
दिखा
him,
दिया.
and then comes Kobe
सबने
once
दिखा
again,
दिया.
who's had a little bit of an impact because the Yassi Havoc
हाँ?
and Khalil clearly could not handle what Global
Mad,
Esports were doing.
mad,
And I
mad,
think that the
mad
one parallel that
respect
you
for
can draw
MW
here is
Zera.
the fact that they too did not have a Sentinel.
Insane player
Yeah,
भाई.
I mean a lot of space, a lot of gaps that could be
बहुत
coming out in
भगा
this one.
भगा
I mean,
के मारा
both
बे.
sides, right? So
भगा
you
भगा
can
के.
question yourselves, what were Global doing?
तुम
that Furia
सोचो
were
ना,
not? They were taking
please.
space. They were making sure that Russ was
उसका
getting good
next
timing, good
literally
repetition,
half है.
crashes specifically as well. Good usage on the Dizzy,
15,
and just
14.
overall good plays to come out from Global that they had each other's
इतना
back. I
भाई
feel like
क्या
that was one of the
लेवल
biggest
का
things
प्लेयर
that
है
was a
ब्रो. क्या
detriment to their
मारा है ब्रो.
success in their game previously.
क्या
Coming
मारा
into this,
है.
they've had the
गलत
discussions, they've had the talks and everything.
गलत
But for
respect ब्रो.
Polvi, I mean,
गलत
talk and
respect.
compare him to CNED, right? Coming in towards this one.
याद
Polvi
रहेगा मुझे
was
तो ये
absolutely
नाम याद
alive when
रहेगा भाई.
CNED was absent.
बुन पाड़ दी, बुन पाड़ दी.
Stepped up.
बुन
Yeah,
पाड़
that's
दी.
what I really wanted to
ए
highlight
फाटो.
as well. It comes
2 मिनट बैठना.
Furia, yes, you have MW Zera, the power,
मैं player से
the
मिल गया, 2 मिनट
impact
बैठना.
come through. But again, you have to remind each other that this is a 5-man game. In a lot of situations, yes, MW Zera wants to just drag his whole team into the next round to the finish line, but the rest of his teammates weren't able to. Why?
Yeah, I think that the most important factor for Global Esports, to
No.
stop this Fury execution was the fact that they read those, MW Zera, surrounded executes, right? They had the stun from both MW Zera himself and the breach, and the way that they were actually playing was instant aggression right up front, making sure that they set up MW Zera for success. Yes, a couple of rounds he got it, but then Global Esports were able to read it. They made sure that on their attack, they're holding back a little, making sure that they don't give MW Zera what he needs, and making sure that even though he runs by them, they're going to let him do his thing and then approach him.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, MW0, the amount of opening kills that he was able to get.
मैं भी
If
उधर
I'm looking at this, 29 kills that MW0
वहाँ पे भी आऊँ.
puts up, just that as a statement,
हाँ.
the closest being Conan on 14, but he doesn't unfortunately
बुन भाई कह रहा वहाँ पे भी बैठ जा. देखो भाई, हैं? कहाँ बैठूं मैं?
previously as well, because I feel like coming into this, the amount
Guys,
of
वो सब छोड़ो.
assists just coming through from all of the utility as well.
परफॉर्मेंस
Something
कैसी
like
रही? जी की कैसी लगी
90%
परफॉर्मेंस?
involved in all of these duels is absolutely phenomenal.
आप ही हरा देते आज फ्यूरिया को. इजी था, इजी था, इजी था. आवाज क्लियर है वैसे? जस्ट आस्किंग यस और नो में आंसर दो ना यार प्लीज यार. चेक करना मुझे माइक टेस्टिंग 3 2 1 2 3 5. पाटू थोड़े चौंटिया हो ब्रो कोड. आपका नाम ब्रो कोड है लेकिन बातें एकदम चौंटी वाले आप कर रहे हो. हाँ? आर्यन भाई कैसे हो? भाई ब्लेज किंग हाँ अच्छा खेला.
Yeah, it's more of a refined approach, right? The number one thing that I noticed was
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा और वो होता यार. मेरे को ना सबसे दुख यार गाइस, मैंने स्ट्रीम रीम नहीं करी, इसमें बात नहीं करी. बिंक्स विन से टीबोन ने बात करी होगी, लेकिन मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा दुख इस बात का हुआ कि टीआर का पहला जो मैच था जेन.जी के अगेंस्ट बेस्ट ऑफ 3 वो हाथ में था. दिल से बुरा लगा यार मुझे, मां कसम कह रहा हूँ. रोया मैं 2 घंटे रोया क्योंकि 2 मैच थ्रो हुए ना, तो 2 घंटे रोया. तीनों थ्रो होते तो 3 घंटे रोता. दिल से बुरा लगा यार. और दूसरा मैच भी, पहला मैच जीत गए थे, पहला मैच भी जीता हुआ था, सेकंड वाला भी. हाँ ट्रू रिपर्स का क्या बोलते गाइस?
And honestly, when you see, I mean, we talked
और
a
भाई
lot
क्या
about
सीन
Russ
अक्षय भाई?
and MW Zera. I mean, for Russ, he is the IGL. He is the one that's trying to make sure the team is going in top 4, making sure that they're able to just follow through all the plans. But MW Zera coming with a 381 ACS.
Still यार MW1 MW Zera.
Really surprising me here.
Yeah, I mean,
ठीक है पार्थ भाई.
calling, going in first with his teams,
कोई नहीं,
supporting them,
असेंशन
getting
जीतेगी.
information,
अभी तो एक
flashes,
फक बोलने का नहीं क्या?
He's doing it all.
थोड़ा तुम्हें पता लग गया होगा ना वैसे इधर उधर के लीक्स लूक से. गाइस पता है ना तुम्हें? बताओ जरा. नहीं तो मैं लीक कर दूं. जल्दी बोलो. अरे डीएम भाई यहाँ पे जगह है यार. डीएम भाई इग्नोर कर रहा है. पता है, बताओ ना फिर. यस यस मत लिखने का, सीधे बताओ. और भाई एसेंशन जीतेगी, सैफ ने कहा है. भाई वाइटैलिटी क्या खेल रही है. मेरे को लग रहा है फाइनल्स फुट वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी होगा. क्या बोलते हैं गाइस? विल यू प्ले शो मैच? सीन मेकर क्या सीन है. हाँ कल खेल रहे हैं ना यार. ये क्या बसूड़ी है यार गाइस. लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा बातचीत करने से वो हो सकता है. हमारा जो शो मैच हो रहा है ना वो हो रहा है
that, I mean, we saw a lot of the pole V step-ups
क्या बोलते हैं उसको, टीम डेथ मैच, बेस्ट ऑफ 3। गाइस इससे अच्छा एक नॉर्मल मैप खेल सकते हैं ना, इसकी तुम क्या बोलते हो? 3 टीम डेथ मैच अच्छा या फिर एक नॉर्मल मैच? मेरे को तो एक नॉर्मल मैच। वही है, बताओ। अबे पता ही है बे तुम सबको, तो क्या बताऊं मैं अब? वहाँ पे ट्विटर में सब लीक्स हो गया था। हाँ?
I would say that they're going
Hello, Vado, handsome dada. Thanks.
continue the same,
Already है।
position on Sunset. I'm pretty sure they're going to go for
वही
what
तो है
they did
भाई,
on
क्या
Breeze
वही
once
तो है?
again, because there's no reason to change things if it's not broken, at least in front of Furia.
Well, I mean, Furia changed something, and it wasn't necessarily broken last time as well.
Yeah.
This time, could you call it broken? I mean,
Normal match ना?
that were looking connected. MW0 was certainly
चुपचाप बताने का नहीं, जब अभी बिंक्स बैठेगा ना, स्ट्रीम करेगा, और जब आशीष सर आएंगे या सुकुमल सर आएंगे, आशीष सर या सुकुमल सर में से, ठीक है ना, अगर कोई आएगा ना जब बिंक्स स्ट्रीम कर रहा होगा शो मैच से पहले, तो बताने का नहीं कि मैंने बोला है, लेकिन चैट में स्पैम कर देना कि प्लीज नॉर्मल मैच करवाओ, शो मैच, समझ रहे हो? क्रिएटर्स का हमारे बीच की बात है, अभी बता रहा हूँ। हाँ, हमारे बीच की बात है, अभी बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है? अंडी मंडी अभी बता रहा हूँ।
Yeah, true, absolutely. And coming into Breeze, of course, the last
पाड़ू
time
भाई
they
शिमला हो
played,
कभी,
this was something that
अभी
they
बता
played
रहा
as well.
हूँ, मैं चैट देखूंगा बिंक्स की, और
Even though it's something
तेरा भाई खुद आके टाइम आउट देगा अगर जिसने मेरा नाम लगाया। अंडी बंडी भाई, डन सीन लिख दो भाई चैट में, डन सीन है।
they had lightning fast on the Viper on Breeze, right? Now skills, he's clearly shown that he's got.
आपको तो दोनों में हकना है फटो। एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, कल जो खेला है भाई फाइनल्स, भाई गेम ऑसम है बे। क्या बोलते हो? वालों के इवेंट में दूसरी बात नहीं करनी, सॉरी। डन सीन, लव यू गाइस। फटो भाई को नॉर्मल मैच चाहिए बोल देंगे। एक्सक्यूज मी, उनका नाम नहीं लगाना नितिन भाई, टाइम आउट मिलेगा टपट से। एलसीन चैट ये देख लो, विजार्ड मेरे को लग रहा हगेगा, अभी बता रहा हूँ, मेरे को लग रहा है ये पूरा हगेगा। भर दो भाई इसको, मैं नहीं जानता, भर दो, मैं नहीं जानता, ये हगेगा कल।
क्या किया इसने?
एलसीन लिख रहा है भाई वो, मैंने इतना मस्त एक सेटअप बनाया चैट के साथ, एक बंदा हगने की सीन में, ये विजार्ड गोट गया भाई।
क्या सीन बनाया तू?
बस चैट और मेरे बीच में, इसको भी नहीं बताने का, समझ रहे हो?
तेरे को पता नहीं तू मेरे स्ट्रीम में लेके
अब इतना तो रिवाइंड तोड़ना करेगा। क्या बोलते हो गाइस?
सीन बताओ।
तुम्हें पता है अगर तुम बताओगे तो फिर वो नहीं हो पाएगा, समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो ना? तुम बताओगे तो वो नहीं हो पाएगा, क्योंकि उसी वक्त बताने का, उसी वक्त बताने का।
जाटू भाई की सुनोगे या
अंडी मंडी है, याद रखना, अंडी मंडी है, और तुमको अगर वो चाहिए तो उसी वक्त लिखने का है, तुमको चाहिए उसी वक्त,
याद रखना,
याद रखना,
वो भी याद रखना।
मेरे को चलेगा गाइस, तुम्हें चलेगा, मेरी बात सुने चलेगा। अंडी मंडी है भाई, ये लो, लव यू गाइस, अंडी मंडी है, लव यू गाइस। तुमको चलेगा क्या? अगर वो हुआ नहीं हुआ ना,
टीडीएम मैचेस होंगे कल बस।
And we saw that from safe, right?
Yeah.
That's what caught Russ off guard multiple times. Where he
मैंने
was
क्या,
stuck in those
वो तो
fires
सबको
and
पता है
they
टीडीएम मैचेस होंगे कल।
isolated them. Case
और
super
क्या?
finish. I think that's what G
कुछ नहीं है, कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं पागल है क्या? कुछ नहीं बोला मैंने गाइस, शो मैच का बोला है मैंने, कुछ हाँ या ना में जवाब दो, सिंपल।
मेरे से गद्दारी कर बे।
अंडी मंडी है भाई, ये देखो भाई, अंडी मंडी है भाई।
पार्टनर ने बताया कुछ मत बताना प्लीज।
अभी हम जिंदा है।
And then when we come back onto the casters, Pavlo and Kramer.
What want show match of CC Binks में, CC versus a pro team.
क्या?
Show match चाहिए था।
What to want show match of CC once? हो, हाँ शायद देख ले, सब मना कर रहे हैं। अरे कितना डिले है?
10 है, वो YouTube का जो डिले है ना, वो मैं कम नहीं कर पाया रे। मेरा एक स्ट्रीम एफ हो गया, मैं एक स्ट्रीम किया था, मैं गो लाइव कर रहा है ना, फिनिश स्ट्रीम आ रहा है।
भाई 1 मिनट का डिले है भाई।
1 मिनट का नहीं है, 10 सेकंड का है।
हो ही नहीं सकता 10 सेकंड।
10 सेकंड का है।
रुको गाइस, कुछ मत लिखो, 3 2 1 हाई स्पैम करना, हाई स्पैम करो। 1 सेकंड, 2 सेकंड, 3 सेकंड, 4 सेकंड, 5 सेकंड, 6 सेकंड, 7 सेकंड, 8 सेकंड, 9 सेकंड, 10 सेकंड, 11 सेकंड, 12 सेकंड, 13 सेकंड, 14 सेकंड, 15 सेकंड का डिले है भाई।
तो फास्ट भी बोला है तो 10-12 पकड़।
क्या फास्ट है, एकदम प्रॉपर बोला है। टाइम मशीन था तेरा भाई। पहले नहीं बताएंगे मतलब यार, ऐसे गेम में चीटिंग होगी तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा।
तो बोला मैच के बाद बैंगलोर जाएगा, ये सुनेगा।
ठीक है भाई श्रेय भाई, आप ही स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हो मेरी।
चैट एक काम कर रहा ना।
ये अच्छा ये ठीक है ये सब चलने का क्या? चल ठीक है ना, मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना, चलेगा मेरा चलेगा। एक ही स्टिकर है अभी। क्या
अभी मतलब वो बैकग्राउंड से बंद कर दो
भाई, मेरे बाल तो खड़े थे, बैठ कैसे गए?
मेरा भी ऐसा लग रहा है मैं नहा के आया हूँ।
मैच खत्म होता है अब निकल रहा हूँ।
मैं भी चल रहा हूँ।
बस 3 घंटे लगेगा।
हाँ तो मैं भी चल रहा हूँ।
लाइम जूस भी पीना है।
मैं भी चल
मेरे वजह से लेट हुआ।
वहाँ पे कर रहे हो।
जल्दी सिंगल टेक में खत्म करना है। तो नका बैठना है वो बात तब इनको ना के दोनों बंद करेगा। तेरे दिन हो गया।
मैं व्लॉग करूंगा अन्ना, मैं व्लॉग करूंगा।
क्या घूमना चल रहा है ट्रेंडिंग में।
अन्ना मैं व्लॉग करूंगा BTS।
हाँ वो व्लॉग करेगा BTS।
बहुत व्लॉग किया ना तूने मेरा भेंचो। वो
है। तो यहाँ पे मेरे को समोसा खाना है, मेरे को टीम दार है, सैंडविच करते हैं, सब नहीं चलेगा। बिना मैच का तो निकल रहे हैं।
चला चैट
डन सी रन
चालू हो रहा है।
The ultra untested sort of will be interesting. But I hope you guys are ready for this one because we're jumping straight into game. It's Breeze, everybody. Make some noise for this one. It's G versus Furia. I hope you guys are back in your seats because this
mic on है, अन्ना का sound गया क्या?
It is Pavlos, and well, with Furia starting on the defense,
Chat,
Global
चाटू भाई ने तुमको ना कभी मेंबरशिप दिया ना सपोर्ट किया, तुमने उसका साइड लिया ना आज।
Straight into the awaiting Cypher setup with a Sova in the form of Conan there to aid them in this endeavor.
अच्छा
Start off, it's going to have to be this B-side take. Fairly passive setup there from Furia.
Breeze the
Cypher setup is going to slow them down just a little bit.
मैं बोला मैं रुका हूँ आंसर के लिए, मैंने बोला आंसर के लिए रुका हूँ। और वैसे गाली पड़ी सुना तुम लोग अंडी मंडी है यार। ये सूर्या का अच्छा मैप है ये, बट तुम लोग को पता है कि अपना एक बंदा ऊपर चढ़ चढ़ के मारता है।
Triple by MW0 to cripple Global's pistol.
We said that Sheriff is going to be scary when everyone is so
ये बंदा अभी भी नहीं रुक रहा।
and it is just that. MW0 showing no signs of cooling down,
second.
slowing down between maps now. And as Furia get off to a flying start on a Breeze, the question now goes towards Global Esports as to how they look to respond and how this eco is going to be tailored.
We start to see some smiles already from the Furia side.
This goes here.
It's good to see MW0 already with 3 kills on the first round. Not too bad, not too shabby. It looks like it's a force buy from GE. Spectres and Stingers around.
They're going to try the same strat again. I like this, Pavlos. I really like this.
And this time the Furia setup looking slightly differently.
That it is. However, with MW0 there, with the Guardian, it's going to be a lot of initial damage coming their way.
Oh, damage from Khalil. Doing work with his Bulldog, still holding his ground. Oh, damage onto Russ, not quite good enough. Ends up finishing off skills, but it is GE that have equalized the score when in terms of the players alive.
Down to the 3 versus 3 now, Pavlos. It's still but this time the weapons looking a little bit better.
अभी अपना टीम जीतेगा, याद रखना अपन भी thirsty है। रुक जा, 2-2 है। तू ने रस्ते कुछ तो मारा है।
React to that one, but lightning fast in retaliation. You get one round, we get the second global.
The force spike actually flat-footed, and I tell you what, Global, they do such a good job of isolating the two players on that site. The flash to force MW0 back, then the overwhelming push onto the
जीतेगा क्या prediction क्या है?
get out in time.
13-0, 2-0, bye bye. 2-1 का एक को मैसेज
that his aim is impeccable.
हाँ?
Level pegging once again, Global showing us that potentially they've been able to adapt there, Bruce. Potentially, Pavlos, it's got a bit better than the last time we saw it.
I think it's a statement telling Furia, there's no resting, guys.
Yeah.
You think you guys have an easy round? No.
के साथ बात करवा दो, बता देंगे क्या चीज भाई, क्या प्लेयर है भाई, अकेला उसको कोई बोलेगा कि वैलो हो रहा है, वो भूल गया है क्या? सोलो स्क्वाड क्या कर रहे हो गायरो चला के? रोहित भाई
anyway, Furia. What are they going to do with this one? Sometimes you want to take risk on these pistols, and that's what MW0 is doing, but it's not a collective risk. Sort of trying to see if they can ease out an advantage somewhere.
That was them to do just that. It's a fairly slow round for the time being. G realised that Fury have got to address somewhere, and MW0, he's sort of probing, he's breaking utility, but it's not the big extension.
Guys, एक और चीज, जो लोग यहाँ पे है, ये उनके लिए है. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? मेरे को ये चीज में बहुत हेल्प चाहिए. मैं तुम लोग को एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, ये सेम चीज कॉपी पेस्ट करके मेरे को दे दो ताकि मैं पिन कर पाऊँ. These are for people, those who are here. एक और चीज लाया तुम लोग के लिए.
Patient on this one.
करता रहता है राइट.
Maybe obfuscating their movements, and at the end of that one, actually, it's Havoc come out on top. Russ with a wraparound.
Shot.
And there's one player looking in his direction. It's difficult. Havoc having the better hand, but it buys enough time for Lightning Fast and Basic King to turn onto the other side. Conan keeping it close, but no upgraded weapon yet. With a Vandal on a one-on-one. Down to Corvin, but it's Paulie coming out on top.
Pavlos, no means at all. However,
Mods, copy paste कर दो जल्दी.
Take the lead. 2-1, and the only thing that separated them from defeat there was 15 HP.
क्या? अरे बोल रहा हूँ ना, रुको ना, पहले वो पिन करने दो ना. कुछ नया है. रुको.
Let's go.
क्या मिल रहा है? More giveaways for you.
MW0 about to bring out a Blade Storm. A full buy from either side. Russ looking at that null command as is
किसने लिखा क्या?
But it's a neural theft for Khalil and the Hunter's Fury for Blaziken that are going to be the big difference makers in this round. And
what is up, Eclairs? Why are you late in our match? Shut up.
Furia, it seems to be on the back foot, so no money to
spare. मैं भूल
They
गया.
can't risk being too aggressive here.
भाई जी क्या खेल रहा है यार.
Position right here has two aspects to it. One, if they do push through mid, it's an off angle that sometimes doesn't affect, or it's a crossfire opportunity. Two, it's a really
जी क्या खेल रहा है, मानते कि नहीं? हाँ? ये मानते हो कि जी क्या खेल रहा है? उसको ये तक मैं मालूम कि जी वैलेंट खेल रहा है. पूछ रही है क्या खेल रहा है? Are you nuts? वैलेंट खेल रहा है भाई. आ गया. Guys, this is for those who have come to the event. You can go and attend and win exclusive goodies, which is Convergence. ठीक है, एक मेमोरी याद रहेगा, क्विज रहेगा, फन रहेगा, गेम रहेगा. जाओ जल्दी जो भी इवेंट है, जाओ ढूंढो एक जगह एंड पूरी मिलने के बाद लाइव भी बोल रहा हूँ.
Lightning Fast trying to move forwards to get into the step position. MW0 denies it. MW0 coming alive. Skills all that remains. 1 of 3, 2 players alone from Furia. Oh,
अभी से
finds the headshot.
यहाँ पे अरे लोगों के लिए नहीं, वो वेट कर रहा था.
It's a beautiful spot of repositioning there from Khalil as well. The second he sees that sacrifice go up,
सबने एक साथ क्लिक किया क्या?
The skills is going to try something a little bit booky. He may not go to A main as we may think. And for Furia, thankfully, MW0 is still around. A great execution take from him there. And for Global Esports, Pavlos, it feels like they're quite slow to plant the spike.
Furia, you are poo-poo.
For Global Esports, though, out comes the first operator in the hands of Holby.
This goes here. That press haram chado.
Furia, what are they going to
try करते रहना लेकिन.
counteract this? MW0 would
क्योंकि एक memory रहेगा.
But it may very well just be a Blade Storm round from him.
Might be a mid push, a very commercial mid crunch. I don't know why you like Yoda.
तरह पुश अकेले वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट भाई हेवी पुश हेवी अरे धूम मार है भाई भाई कोई भी मैप को ये लोग को पुश करना ही है ये लोग का है ही ऐसा साइड क्रैश में बोल देता हूं मालूम पड़ेगा
It goes down to a 4v4.
Definition of Finnish acrobatics. They might not get gold in the Olympics, but Polvi's definitely showing there's some skill in this country. Did that connect? I feel like it did.
ये लैंड वालों के लिए ओनली नहीं रे वेबसाइट का नाम है लैंड वालों के लिए ओनली स्कैन करेंगे वो लोग सबके लिए इसलिए सबने क्लिक करके साइट क्रैश कर दिया ना
No, instead it's Khalil to pick him up instead. So all of a sudden, Global.
Polvi में मूड में यार Polvi like यार तुम लोग
might be able to catch up the rotation, but instead he's the one caught off. And now with that, Global leave their hopes in terms of few players lightning fast and Blaze King to try and save it all.
अरे कहाँ क्या मैंने बोला
However, there is still need that first kill. They need it
कर
fast.
सकते possible है थोड़ा हार्ड है शॉट लेके स्विच करना पड़ेगा समझ लो एक शॉट लेके दूसरा
wanting to play towards spawn, but Furia reading it, meaning that they can play from two positions here freely, and that's going to mean that also Furia picks another round.
Yeah, great stuff from them, and it feels like that operator on Polvi didn't.
What a day their convergence इधर भी हम बात कर रहे हैं
And I raised the question when he got the mark.
ये क्या मारा पॉली ने वाइपर को
It feels like
easy shot मारा bro
It felt like for Polvi there, he was half committed.
देख रहे हो रेज हमेशा सपोर्ट करता है वैलोरेंट को याद रखना इतना नर्फ किया है तुमने इतना नर्फ फिर भी देखो It's always Riz supporting and Rohit bhai is not supporting. Do no buff. एक जगह पे 2 रॉकेट लॉन्चर निकालो वो भी बेस से मारा तो उनके पीछे पीछे जाएगा और तुम लोग तोड़ भी नहीं सकते अल्ट आया तो मरे काउंटर यही है कि उसको अल्ट मत आने दो बस ऐसा कुछ करो ना मजा आएगा क्या बोल साइड का O7 हो गया ट्राई करते रहो बीच बीच में Right, because he's yoga.
Take a pause for now. Respect given over from Furia.
वो लोग कुछ हुआ नहीं है वो लोग ने देखा है कि बैक साइड खाली है वो लोग राइट देख के घुस सकते हैं
No command activated. Not affecting many players.
ब्रो वो लोग का साइफर ए पे वो लोग गए बी पे ताकि ट्रैप्स एक्टिव रहे लेकिन हम लोग तो कुछ गए लॉन्ड आराम से गॉड नाइस ट्रेड Cypher did for their mid man. Nice timing.
Even higher ground.
Furia, if they want to get back into this power
bus, ये round जीत गए 3-3.
Holding out onto the side, Russ, sideline. What a swing by Havoc, flashed out of their minds. And that Conan is even giving them more firepower. Polvi goes ring around the rosy, but got so many players he's got to deal with. And Havoc played so well this round. There's no way Furia wouldn't collect it.
What's a retake from Havoc there, Pavlos. He dances around that pillar. He uses both his flashes and Russ's flashes actually to position himself. It allows him to get center sight, pivots around pillar, just as Havoc saw Polvi doing it there. Furia, they bring out the first operator of the game on
reposition कर सकते थे क्या बोला था अरे यार Binks यार मैंने बोल रहा ट्रॉफी देख रहे हो भाई मस्त किया ना जर्सी वाला मस्त मैंने किया वाला हर एक टीम का वो हर एक टीम का जर्सी जेडी भाई
bragging rights.
Yeah. I like the fact that
JD by trophy उठा रहे
timeouts. I think one of the curses they had in their game against Fatality.
आवाज क्या
timeouts. It felt like it was already too.
कल मैं और राहुल भाई सेम वॉइस में बात करने वाले हैं.
Yeah, that's definitely an adaptation from them and.
इनके एनर्जी की वजह से बाकी लोग का भी आवाज आने वाला है.
I'm not sure who's entertaining who. I feel like the crowd is entertaining us more than we are.
Yeah, we're
sorry.
I genuinely
I think they should be on a payroll, not us.
Rahul is like 90% lung.
Eclair's not visible. क्या?
I'm pretty sure he sounds louder than the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, combined.
And by the way, this is me throwing shots at the crowd. You guys got to be a bit louder.
Yeah, you got to be louder. Got to drown him out. The GE. It's going to be a bit of a shaky
Hi,
fight. Bulldogs come out.
MW Zera को
It's certainly not what you want Wheels going up against the revelation of the operator over on MW Zera, and he's not going to waste a second in going aggressive here. Instantly going for an aggressive peek through mid.
अभी तक Zera by मेरे good memories में कि भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला और मारा.
Nice little tripwire trap onto Polvi.
अब उससे ज़्यादा मारेगा ना तो bad memories में रहेगा यार.
Double back from it. They said enough of that. No more.
Enough's enough.
तो बात कर सकते हैं, आवाज है अभी.
Positioned Furia here, having got fairly deep onto this site, he's going to telegraph that to the rest of his team that this is clear.
I think BO3 knows how much space he's given over, so he's definitely aware of this, respecting it, and he's not going to move there in alone. So they're giving GE the space. Spike will be going down, but Skills hasn't given it a single inch or hint that he's in that position. I love that MW0 is checking this. That is so good from him. Definitely shows why he's at this skill level. Not keeping anything to chance. Can't tell what to play the
blind timing के लिए वो कि अरे उधर देखा वो read था लेकिन वो लोग clear कर रहे थे उसको.
Sheriff, but at least he's got the spike planted for him.
Trying his best here to dance around these pyramids, but no. It's completely overwhelmed, Khalil. It's a nice shot.
Blind
and with that, Furia are going to extend their lead to that bit further.
कैसे ऐसे ढूंढ के मार देना ये लोग?
Did not work out. And with 5 rounds to play with, Global Esports, they've...
Eclair's का मैं कब से इधर ही बैठी थी. Eclair's गाली दो ना.
Hey, at least the timeout, I do believe it would have been for this next round, right? Because the previous one, there were Sheriffs, Bulldogs, wasn't quite the most favourable round for them. But I'm liking the way they're playing around the map. Maybe with better guns in their arsenal, they'll have a better chance of closing this one out, at least getting a bit closer to Fury. The half's not over, right?
Yeah.
There's 12 rounds and a half, only 7 being played. That's about half. A bit more than half, but you get what I mean. I don't do maths, I'm a caster.
Out comes that operator for Polvi as well.
And we'll do a legit अच्छा player है भाई बाप. बाप पे बाप.
Something I want to mention is Global Esports haven't tried getting up mid through
और एक टीम में 2 MW Zera आ गए ना बस खा जाएंगे वो लोग खा. पूरी फाइट खेलेंगे. ये देखना है क्या है ये? क्या है ये?
Well, that's the first pick for MW Zera.
कौन सा स्किन?
Now without their
Prism
skills.
क्या बंदा है यार.
Spotted. Respected. Furia are giving a lot of respect to GE and giving them so much space.
It is. GE now with a man deficit. However, that Viper Spit available for Lightning Fast could very well be the difference maker, at least in this retake, especially when it means that MW Zera is going to lose impact with that operator. Colby swaps out weapon, getting ready to dart onto this site now. But it's going to be a 3 versus 5, Pavlos.
Yeah,
things go from bad to worse with 30 seconds left. What could GE do?
You definitely need a pick here. And with MW running shots through walls, Blazer King being no more, it's just becoming easier and easier. To be fair, we haven't really seen MW Zera on our operator today, and now we're showing why he should be on that big gun. 3 kills. This team hasn't needed to do nothing. That's why they've made space. That's not why they're not taking any confrontations, because they're like, MW Zera, I think we've got a treat for you. Just come over here and get a kill for me real quick. I feel like that's the whole mentality of it. And because of that, not a single player on this Brazilian side has taken any damage this round.
That big gun, Pavlos, that big scary gun, that big scary Furia, and that big scary MW Zera, who is going to bring 6 to Furia now, guaranteeing at least a draw in this first half. As Global Esports once again have to figure out what beats Furia, what makes them tick.
अकेला क्या राउंड निकालता है भाई? टीम गेम में खेलने देना है टीम को लास्ट पे आ. उसको कोई सुपर चैट करके चैलेंज दो. लास्ट में आके रिटेक करने का कोई सुपर चैट करो MW Zera को.
I always think of Weeping Angels. I don't know if anybody knows a reference out there of Doctor Who. I always think of Weeping Angels. If you stop looking at them, they'll come after you. So every time I see something like that, it just scares me.
MW0 scares me, Pavlos.
Yeah.
कितना rounds?
4 and 5. GE. They can't help it.
कितना entry है उसका? 20?
Off a disadvantage.
Yeah. Anders Fury comes out strong, level the man count, but unfortunately for Blaziken, Furia happened to have some pretty good movement with them, and well, with very little damage done to the remaining 4 players, G once again have to reevaluate how they attack here. Through the wall, Blaziken strikes back, MW0 turns out he is
I'll take it, I'll take it.
At least GE now on level playing ground. Now they've got an opportunity to try and take over. What is concerning for me is that they've split up. And yes, okay, you may try and fake something out, but then you can't guarantee a trade.
Absolutely right here, Russ. He's going to try and accelerate to be accompanied by Blaziken. Only Conan to worry about.
Oh, much is going to really affect Conan here, and the fact that I do believe Blaziken had his recon out, couldn't
shot
back, but eventually gets the trade
Blaze.
still. A 2v2, and with Spike going down, and a rotate coming through from lightning fast, this is going to be a close one.
Especially with the Diaz going for such a big flank, but out comes that Viper's Pierce, and all of a sudden, flanks may not matter, Pavlos. Angles do not matter. Furia have got to wade their way through the green ooze to get onto this site.
Can GE finally get around? Will Furia forever hold the lead? In and out of the Viper's pit, Liazi takes it down. Furia want to deny this. All down to Blaziken. Spike in his realm. Viper's pit returns. In he goes, gets one, doesn't realise he's done damage to the second. Blaziken swings, and it's going to be the third kill. Finally,
they strike back the grey, green and greasy ooze. And this time around. And every time we cut back to the GE fans, another Valorant agent is there to support them.
Rahul bhai, jaldi wahan se
at this point. Not only is Furia playing against the GE, they're playing against another set of players, another set of agents, and an entire crowd as well.
Hey, risk, cannot like showstopper, Rahul bhai.
Well, the eco's going to be sorted then. You've got an extra Marshall to play with.
भाई वो साइफर का cosplay देखो मेरे बाबा.
Yeah, you know what?
बहुत crazy है वो साइफर.
A round one by GE into their own timeout. It's unorthodox, sure, but it could be that they want Furia to sort of sit in the revelry that they've just lost a 1 versus 2, having almost immediately lost to the Viper's ult as it was committed.
T-Bone का भाई.
You know how all these 5 agents make up
टोपी उतारने बोलना साइफर को. साइफर को.
2 duelists.
हाँ?
2
मैं बोलता हूँ. यहाँ पे तो है.
It's better than the ones I'd find in comp in my solo queue and
अभी नहीं कल करते ना. मैं सब लोग के साथ में लेने वाला हूँ. मैं पहले बोल के रखा.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
You actually are. So
yeah, I am.
Oh, all right. You've improved since when we played.
We need to play more, mate. We need to play more. But still, back in it.
I am Viper main now.
Another operator to work with. 3 rounds left of this half. These 3 rounds are going to be very telling as to whether or not we'll see Haven or not in this series. Skills, neural theft available. Havoc one away from his null command. And for GE, again, what looks like another
prediction मेरा है.
Mid seems to have been eluding
6-13
for a while here. They've not really put too much pressure there outside of trying to get through door.
Yeah, it's
एक round में जीत
Furia haven't even been challenging it either. So
पहले तो ऑफ गिरा रे वहाँ से.
Missed potential, untapped perhaps, but this time around Furia are looking through it, pressuring in through double doors, occasionally diving past it. But as soon as the poison cloud has made its way in that direction, you can see the defenders moving back. Very slow. Question marks for Furia. Pretty much playing in the dark right now.
That they are. Looks like GE saying.
ये अगली जितने शांत की बेटी है भगवान जाने. देख रही है.
It's one of the angles of attack here.
He's done this so many times. So many times as Furia played off of a numbers advantage.
Full speed से भागा है बे G.
And now the rotation from GE towards the B side
rotation
is sort of
sexy है.
And Khalil doesn't really need to show his presence. He's got so many positions he can hide in.
Rotation sexy है.
Conan is there to
साइफर को
assist.
ढूंढो बस.
30 seconds
GE
left.
taking so much time to try and clear all out. There goes Khalil. He's made his position known, but all he needs to do is wait for his team here, and that's exactly what he's done. Polvi does take him down. Polvi doubles up.
What?
Polvi triples up. Havoc in return of his own, and we're still on level footing. Coming in from mid.
There's not much time left at all, Pavlos. 10 seconds to work with lightning fast. He's got to get to this site.
He's made a lot of noise, though, Blaze King has, and Polvi knows of his position. Spike will be going down. They've got more time to work with now. Blaze King coming out on top, which means MW0 is going to do it alone, but if there's anyone to do it, it's going to be him. Operator. Not the best weapon in this situation. All the way around again. Oh, look at Lightning Fast playing ring around the Rosie. Not giving him an inch. Waiting for Blaze King to come in, and that's exactly what gives GE the win. Closing up the gap. Closing up the score. Up to 4 rounds.
Remember, Pavlos, for every operator that's reinvested by Furia here, that economy is going to get pummeled very, very quickly. And for Global Esports, the option to retrieve it for Polvi, or the option just to continue with this rifle, is theirs to make. I believe they retrieved it for Polvi, and for good reason. MW0, he has not shied away from these long-range duels. And the man himself, Polvi, absolutely saving the round for GE there. Look at the ult management as well, all sorts being racked up. As we go into our 11th, as we go into our 12th, I believe that it's going to be a messy ooze of abilities to work through.
Yeah, big turnaround there from GE, to be fair. Playing off a player's advantage, especially with MW0, keep on giving. But the fact that they know that they can bring it back from a 4v5, let's be fair, in a close fashion, still good hopes for them.
ये राउंड जीत गया तो 6-5 तो लोगों का बाय वीक हो जाएगा.
The operator.
हाँ, ऑफ नहीं होगा. ऑफ नहीं होगा, अल्ट है.
He's hoping for the timing now on the jump spot.
सुपर चैट मिस, सॉरी मैं एकदम अंदर मग्न हूँ.
MW0 also looking to commit to an angle, this time though through mids. An angle
इसी सबसे ज़्यादा क्यूट है. इसी मतलब
great success over the last couple, or over this map so far even.
This B-side is a fortress, I'm telling you.
शॉकडाउन मार के ट्रैप को. सप्रेस हो गया, घुस जाओ. रुकना नहीं अभी, रुकना नहीं. चाहे कुछ भी, रुकना नहीं. देता रहो स्पैम. जॉब.
Instead he drops while their opponents shoot upon his teammates. Ross doubles up, but here is Furia. Blink and you miss it. The Black Panthers win the round.
Absolutely, the second someone attempts to try and take an engagement, Furia, they are so swift to respond.
So quick to pounce.
Absolutely amazing. And for MW0 as well, I think that was just pure reaction to spotting out that player in mid there. He was more focused on baseline execution. Once it was recovered by Havoc, he was able to shift his gaze back to the lurking member and to make sure that Furia don't accidentally let Global Esports back into the round here. 3 ults apiece for either side, and as we enter the final round of this first half, Global Esports want to mitigate the damage, the lead Furia have ascertained.
Can somebody explain? I am around over there.
Lightning Fast though, finds first blood, and there might actually be quite a good mitigation. Very much turn around. Havoc on site, trying to delay, but Russ is having absolutely none of it. Oh, barely avoids a Hunter's Fury there. And I believe it was a teammate, I'm not quite sure actually.
All the more reason to dodge it, Pavlos.
Yeah, because that would have been dreadful. Oh! Man's playing happy feet right now.
Right, Twinkle Toes, what else do you got?
Viper का लग अच्छा है. आराम से.
All that dodging for getting killed by a bullet. Lightning Fast, oh no! He's all the way behind them. They've got no idea. He's waiting for the second one to reveal himself. Khalil alone, but not for long. Meeting the same destiny as his fallen comrades, and that is going to be the half 7-5.
Absolutely incredible You can't take it away from Furia. MW0 starting this map with a bang, that is for sure. We asked if he could keep it up, having done an incredible map of Sunset. From the looks of it, Pavlos, he can. And not just can he keep up what he did on Sunset, he can do even better. Yes, Global Esports have been recovering. Yes, they have the support of the fans. But Polvi in this 1v1 with MW0, it's the Brazilian who's coming out on top. Coming now to the defense, Polvi really needs to step it up.
I'm going to put caution to the wind here and kind of be the devil's advocate. Furia, even though, you know, defense on
guys, focus rush पे रहे.
Haraamzade ना बने. To be the favorite side. That's where they found most success. They love controlling the tempo, the pace of the game. So even though Global do close up the gap and
cameraman थोड़ा casual है.
they're going to have to hold good resistance against this Furia team, because as soon as they get the ball rolling, they don't
balcony
stop
door
that
देता, balcony door क्या है?
No, they do not. And
Yeah,
we
but
saw it
then
yesterday against Vitality. Once Furia had their momentum, even Vitality couldn't stop it. And at the moment, they're one of the favourites to win the tournament.
पिस्तौला निकालो,
I mean, they're not
मचाएंगे five कर लो ना.
Brain not braining.
The yellow one, not the red and blue one.
All right. Thinking time before we enter the second half. Furia and GE giving us a great fight so far. The first map.
भाई लेकिन आज उससे बात करके बहुत अच्छा लगा
Going
यार.
to GE, and to be fair, I don't think people blame. I wouldn't blame the doubters, right? I was one of them.
Yeah,
they're not full force. They didn't have the best result in their first series of this tourney. But giving us reason to doubt those initial
चलो
thoughts.
बता दे कि अपन इंडियन लोग पिस्तौल में अच्छा क्यों है.
In this tournament as
बता
a
दो.
whole, well, at least in the series.
This is what you get for sleeping on SA Valorant, Pavlos.
थोड़ा खुल है.
Oh, that's an opening.
Give me some of that Finnish magic. Show it to me, baby. Polvi doubles up. And just like that, Furia
Polvi मेरा उठ
dropped
गया.
to 3. And on their attack towards this A site, got to think of something fancy. Havoc finding one, making things more fathomable. Russ to the other side. They're losing player one by one. The job isn't finished yet. Instead, it's GE that might be in trouble, given that Russ is isolated. Liazzi, nice shot. That means that Furia are now in the driver's seat.
2 versus 3 now. Damaged players on Furia. Remember, this is the exact circumstance which Global Esports lost in our first pistol round.
Last player standing.
Liazzi controlling, Blaze King down to 70, shot from 2 different directions, finds a dink onto Conan, but not good enough. Furia, massive turnaround for them, that pistol.
Yeah, and I mean, it opens beautifully for Polvi. It's fast and fashionably fresh from our Finn, but with only 2 kills, it's trying to follow it up. It's trying to stop the actual attack, which comes on that bomb site where Furia are able to get the advantage.
Seems like the team got the heat after that success. I need to believe that round choice, but I didn't really give the benefit of the doubt to the rest of the remaining players.
I think that's a Hindi one. That's why I don't know what. I don't know.
Someone should text us.
Yes, we got the translation for that.
Tweet to us. We need to figure that out. What does that mean?
ये बोलते रहते ऐसा क्या जीतेगा वैसा. उस दिन मेरे को बोले जीत के ऐसा बोल कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ.
Near classics to defend themselves against the wrath of Furia. Bear in mind that Furia, they've been pretty accurate with their guesses when it comes to stats.
3-5 full HP वो लोग low HP सकता है. कैसे पता नहीं. कैसे यार. कैसे. एक वो राउंड कैसे और ये राउंड कैसे.
Furia back off. They set their gaze to be a site.
पल्लवी नहीं है. बासुंडे की छोटी गैंड आर्यन.
Definitely not ideal and a good read by Furia.
पल्लवी ने 2 मारे फिर क्या है भाई.
That Aldrin didn't spot out anyone, so
I
don't
think
think
की
sure
chat.
how empty the site may be. But yeah, it's barren.
Oh, I like
चलो
this
क्या.
as well. Huge back through mid.
चलो क्या guys चलो.
He's the only one without a, well, he's only down to Sheriff. He's out. And he's
Takes the
overwhelmed.
fight instead. I don't think he realised how many players were there in mid. He thought he could take the fight.
Might be a bit early to say Pavlos, but this is possible.
Exclusive, live from Bangalore, guys.
Quite early. If it's going to be possible, it's going to be a difficult one.
क्यों ऐसे पता है क्या.
How well they're able to coordinate.
चैट में एक बंदे ने बोला पल्लू ने 2 मारे फिर भी कैसे हार गए. पल्लू को पल्लू बोलते ऐसा चला गया.
Cannot be easy at all. Yeah, the time is ticking. They're just trying to deny weapons here at this point. Spike is going to explode. Oh, actually like this. No, they're denying orbs. And with that, no orbs to be collected by Furia.
I like that. I really like that, Pavlos. It's a smart way to play. And bearing in mind the mileage that both these teams are able to give.
Hard to you.
Fashionable man, right?
Someone clip that.
But bear in mind, when it comes to these orbs, Pavlos, the ult management has been very effective from both these teams, especially on Sunset. It's done very well. Start of Breeze. For Global Esports, I think identifying that, trying to mitigate that, is a very wise course of action. However, the trade-off is that Furia get quite a bit of a cash injection because they've not had to fight anyone past the lone Sheriff. That was on Conan.
Very aggressive in the mid stance here from Furia, although there's a lot there to sort of figure out this actual approach. Camera spotted.
The information's already been relayed.
Ben के audience में कहाँ से?
Try to push. Instead, they do take this A main control. And with this pressure on the right-hand side, Furia elect to push further into mid.
भाई ऋषि भाई बोलते यार तेरे से और अच्छा लगा
a fast flank from Global Esports, but now it all falls down to the Viper to stop this.
Skills, opportunity missed to pick up the first kill, but ends
Nice.
up with one without being traded
Nice.
because he's got lightning fast
ये
there.
थोड़ा सा
Cannot reply
थोड़ा सा
enough, but he's still got some damage in him.
Look at now the flank Volby's coming to fruition.
3v2 69
Only a Vandal and Guardian to work with, but getting onto this
Let's
fight is
go
going to be the
69
problem.
बनता है भाई 69 तो बनता है आज सारे टीम्स ने किया है आप भी करो ट्रिब्यूट दो मुझे लव यू
Thing is, with planting here, you're exposed to all sides. See, both players with their trades at the same time. And that is the round for Global.
It's a great response from Global as well to realise that without the mid control, they have to push somewhere else. They commit to that A main presence.
Let's go,
They'd already
G.
shown that they'd backed away
Let's
from
go,
that A lane
G.
position. Really, really strong stuff. And now the Fury have realised the second they leave a position, Global are just going to take it and go for the fast flank anyway.
इतना चिल्ला रहे ना इतना
You've got to span out, you've got to go into these defaults, but
सबका आवाज
that
जाएगा
falls against the
सबका
Fury
भाई
playstyle
भाई
almost,
बेबे
where
लेकिन
you send an MW0 to just kill everyone.
वाइब तो एक चाहिए था रे फाइनल एक इंडियन टीम हो जाता
And with that, Furia, I believe they might be crumbled economically as well.
Yeah, makes sense for the timeout.
And with that,
हाँ
this Furia side definitely looking a bit troubled.
आराम से
9-6 is the score. Half-time 7-5.
369 comeback incoming
But one with a pistol on the follow-up. Global, as soon as they get guns on
मन
the
तो कर रहे
board,
बे इस
they're right back in the fight.
Pavlos, I'm no detective, but
तेरा ऑडियो सही है टिबन को भी बताना सेटअप उसने ही मेरा जब कर रहा था वो कुत्ता
Yeah, well, there you go. We have a brief technical
उसमें
pause.
background noise आ रहा है ना?
We'll be able to remedy that shortly, bearing in mind that for Furia, their economy
मैं
is
उसको
not in a good spot
बता
now
सकता था
as they
लेकिन
move
पहले उसने मेरे को
into
पूछा
the
नहीं पता
16th round.
और मेरे को माइक भी लाके
They've
नहीं
had
दिया
success now in this in these last
ये
couple of
उसको
rounds.
पता है
They've
क्या
had
करता
success with the rifles,
वो मेरे से
but
बड़ा
the challenge now is going to be repeating it. The challenge now is having the success with these rifles. Once
Take
Furia have
pause,
rifles
चलेगा
of their own, once
वैसे भी
MW0 has an
momentum उधर ही
operator
था
out, that's
ले लो
really where we're going to see the true test of Global Esports attack. Defense even, to apologise.
One of the things we really haven't touched about is the fact of Russ, you know, playing with Polvi, right? These are
करना है
young players
लेकिन
in the global esports side.
too
being
much
brought over
क्योंकि
from
मेरे को
North
बहुत
Europe.
ट्रैवल करना रहता
Now,
है
yeah, okay, might not
इवेंट्स
have
पे
been the
इवेंट्स हो
same
रहे
teams, but they
Esports
definitely
में
competed
कुछ
against each other. That region very close, so being able to play with old competitors and now being new teammates.
मैं अगर कुछ भी करेगा 4-5 साल Esports
I'm lying. They have
उसके
actually
बाद
played
मैं
together.
जो कर रहा हूँ वो नहीं
they
कर
have played
पाएगा
together.
अभी क्या इतने सारे लोगों के साथ मैं बात कर सकता हूँ
Back
लोग
in
खुश
10
होते
star.
हैं
Yeah, okay,
Back
never
in 10
mind.
star. That's a while
Never
ago
mind.
there.
It has
तो
been a while
31
ago.
में क्या
Now
है
Furia
डीप
two
Esports नहीं ऐसा अपना
away
चिल
to
वाला
get that Hunter's Fury
एक बार
opponent.
जी को हरा के
Outside
ओपा
of
ओपा
that,
करने
though,
वाला
it's going to be
हूँ
an obvious round and a fast round as MW0 gets ready to accelerate onto B. A
Hey,
lovely
let
shot
them
to open
go.
the round path. Lost instantly traded by skills.
ट्रैप ब्रो ट्रैप्स
44. These
Recon
retakes,
है,
man,
recon
this
है.
B-side retake every single time gets us off our seats. Havoc,
Yeah?
first to blow trouble. GE closing the map in on the attackers. Conan, though, has got a flank in the making of his own, and Havoc finds the opportunity to just peek out.
कंफ्यूज कर
Place
करके
kick,
मारा है
surely this is where he falls, or elects to fall back at least. Furia answered back, and that's going to be double digits for the Panthers.
Furia look unstoppable there actually, just bouncing off one
Valve
another within the
versus
angles of
Ankita
that B
versus
site.
Eclairs,
Global
एक
Esports,
rap
it feels
battle
like
हो
once
जाए.
they had the information on mid that this was going to be executed,
Eclairs.
it felt like
नहीं
half
अंकी
the
भी है
players
मैं नहीं
committed
भाई
to
पागल
fighting
है
for it, whereas
कुछ
skills
भी कहो
backed
Eclairs
off
क्यूट
and
तो
they
है
were just
सही
caught
कहना
in the
बंक्स
crossfire
भाई
there.
बात है
A
How
rough
about
position to be in,
स्वयं
but Furia
stream
exploits beautifully. 3 rounds away now before Furia are able to take us to a third map.
जो
The Global Esports
क्या रहेगा ना देख जो
4 rounds to
सबसे
equalize,
ज्यादा
further
सुपर चैट
3
करेगा
from that to a victory.
उसको
It's
चांस
certainly
मिलेगा
no easy task,
हाय
no
बोलने
easy
का
feat.
मैं कॉल
like this,
करूंगा
Pavlos,
ठीक है
anything is
वीडियो कॉल
possible.
और वो तेरे से फेस टू फेस बात कर सकते हैं और कोई नहीं
I mean, even without a
मैं
crowd like
जज
this,
रहूंगा क्यों क्या बात कर रहा
I'm going to remind you, Fnatic played
Like
against
a
Loud
online
on a home
date,
ground in
but
finals and came
principal
back for
देख
an
रहा है वैसे
11-3
That's very true.
and won the tournament.
That sounds like a
नहीं बाचंडी की छठी
Right.
गैंड
I
आप
think
पहले
the fact that
मेंबरशिप लो
Fnatic was able to
बीच
achieve that,
में
now anyone can say
Hello.
any score can be, you know, overturned.
Oh. It's a clean shot from Polvi, shutting down NW0.
हम लोग जरा एक मैप तो डिजर्व करता है
Furia cowering, hiding back in A main, and instead they're going to back all the way out actually.
आज में अलग से करेंगे
Polvi looks to accelerate even further.
The thing with Polvi is that you never know when he's going to push the gas or the brakes.
Yeah,
right?
He slips, hit the wrong one.
नहीं नहीं आराम से करेंगे ना
Well, now
सुपर जेट वॉर 1 होएगा फिर कुछ लोग बोलेंगे कि बिंक्स रियली सॉरी कॉलेज था बिजनेस में था ऑफिस में था मैं आ नहीं पाया मैं हैंडल कैसे करूं फिर ऐसा करके फिर क्वालीफायर्स रखेंगे तो फिर मेरा घर आ जाएगा तो कर ले शादी
Goes in for more lightning fast. He'll take that any day, and the rest shot soon after. GE. 3 rounds of difference.
तुझे मैं क्या बोलूं मार रहा है भाई कुछ भी बोलो
series. Remember, Furia, they are fighting for survival within this
Rahul
series.
भाई की
Global
एनर्जी
Esports,
तो
they are
है
fighting to show the world that no matter where you come from, these guys are going to be able to beat you.
I mean, there definitely were a lot of question marks in the building of this roster. Absolutely, people wondering where players are from, what are they doing here. But it seems that, you know, Global have done their scouting right.
ये सही तरीके से बंक्स को पैसे कमाने का हाँ ना
Quite the skillful lot here, and even without Benkai, even without one of the greatest players that have graced Valorant in the team,
गोलू बोलते गोलू 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 बोलते गोलू गोलू
work. 10-7, job not done. 6 required for Global, 3 required for Furia. Even though things have been going blow for blow, the team that can afford that to happen is Furia. For Global, they need more than what they currently have.
You're absolutely right. These 3 rounds are going to be so damn crucial. Bearing in mind that we have a bye here. Loser of that down to an eco. Round after that is a bye.
कुछ बात कर रहा है क्या?
First and third round in the next 3
ये सब शांति दिख रहा है
dictates the victor of this map, Pavlos. That's immense pressure for both teams. And for Furia going into that first one
ये
with
पोल
the
में कुछ ग्लिच है क्या?
timeout, certainly going to help.
नहीं 5000 वोट्स है चैट में तुम लोगों को बोला नहीं लाइक कर दो यार मैं बोलना भूल जाता हूँ अंडी मंडी लाइक कर दो कमबैक चाहिए कि नहीं
incredible game at the moment.
एक सेकंड
Is certainly going to be the difference maker, especially when it comes to mitigating the
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी सारे बंद दबाए पता नहीं मैं देख नहीं पा रहा मेरा स्क्रीन
Clear idea here from Furia. Attack this right hand
कितने लोग
side.
देख रहे कितने लाइक्स हो रहे मैं कुछ नहीं देख पा रहा
For Polvi, he might be a bit close to this action. Oh, he's found himself a corner to work. Did he just drop? I think he might have. Yeah, he have. He slid into the corner of the cubby.
He wasn't seen though.
He wasn't.
Right, still crash lol क्या बात
I mean, he can't get seen. Flash assistance. Instead of drawing back, he sticks around. That is bold, so bold, but they peek from 2 different
हेड मारा क्या उसको
directions. Still, Russ Polvi come out on top. Russ again! GE looking so strong on this defense. Russ, relentless.
3 मारे
Havoc having to stare at his teammates dying as he falls victim to death as well. Conan gets flashed out of his mind, might try and find an extra kill here. Oh, they need to be careful of that one. Don't give it to him that easy. No, oh my goodness. At least Conan tells them beware, but GE win the round nonetheless.
I guarantee you, Coach Spin is going to be having
Guys,
some
मेरे को एक बात बताओ
colourful words.
ये राउंड ओके था मैं बोलता किसी तुम लोग हराम जादे लोग जॉड बोल रहे हो ये कोबरा वाला राउंड था इको कोबरा वाला मैं सेम मारता हूँ सेम मैं मारता हूँ तुम मासूंडी लोग वो करते हो इको कोबरा करके इसको देखो
Oh,
तुम लोग इको कोबरा बोलते हो
Almost neck and neck between these teams. Polvi.
यहाँ पे जॉर्ड
MW0, who has had a fairly quiet game thus far.
Polvi भाई मस्ती कर रहे मस्ती नहीं.
Is going to look to try and.
Is it the samosa round 2? Yeah. Same plate, clean plate. Samosa round 2.
A lot of pressure coming in from mid.
भूख लगा यार, कुछ नहीं खाया मैं सुबह से।
Teams like G have it all
हाँ
covered.
ये प्लस में खाता है तो टीम जीतता है, जस्ट सही। हाँ नहीं नहीं नो।
Slow position here.
Pinky D.
Once
Pinky
the mid control has been established by Furia, the mid round seems to be at least very calm here. And it all feels like quiet before the storm. Russ peeks into mid, goes for one, instantly traded. That's a brave peek by Blazerkin. And as GE tries to get the hell out of there, Boldy may be trapped.
He might be, but he gets out of harm's way for now. He's low in health, but it seems like a pivot from GE is required. Furia heading towards this B site.
Only about 35 seconds left as well, Pavlos. They got to be quick here.
I don't think they might have been quick enough because Golden Skills is there to start.
No. नहीं चाहिए ना।
3v3, lightning fast.
नहीं चाहिए तो इसको डाल देना, लग नहीं करे।
Himself. Accurate with a headshot. Spike dropped, he's buying time. Can he buy more? No, MW0 puts him to his grave, but Liazzi's got other work to do. I don't think he's going to expect this. He's being treated right back. Polvi, he's shown his ground. Carl burst to allow him more space. For 6 seconds, he's done it! He's got to stay alive! He must have baked this up! Just that!
One play and one second and one round now is all that will separate the two of these teams. What a round from Polvi. What a smart round as well to get that initial shot with that blade, to get the hell out afterwards, and then to be able to bring Global their ninth. There's a reason this crowd is so loud, Pavlos, and it's rounds like that.
And Furia now have got to be scratching their heads.
God, Kabe.
You're absolutely right.
Hero Vandal and Liazzi putting a lot of, searching deep into his pocket for that one.
You got to look at the ult management as well. There was the Neural Theft, the Hunter's Fury, and the Null Commands, all committed to that round. That Global Esports were able to circumnavigate, all thanks to, to a couple of bits of cutlery found in a finished probably somewhere in Helsinki.
Oh,
they're probably still frosted.
Can we get to see this again? I think we can. This is brilliant. This is gorgeous.
It was a back and forth round as well.
Absolutely, and the fact that we saw Liazzi get sort of into position to Blaze the King as well, that should have sealed the deal, Pavlos.
So smart from Liazzi. We all thought it was done and dusted, but then that.
Oh, just nasty.
Just
nasty.
This is truly good Valorant, and whoever wins this, honestly, you can applaud both teams, but Furia for sure are looking to have a better result in this one. Definitely don't want to be knocked out of a tournament, losing to a team that they should be favored coming into.
We talk about favorites.
By 2-0
we talk about clear favorites. And if we isolate the teams here, we remove the home crowd advantage, we remove the home territory advantage. Furia should be winning this very comfortably, Pavlos.
I mean,
2-0 हो सकता है यार chat.
There's quality in Global, we knew this.
Absolutely.
But it's the matter of having well-known names.
This is second map or
and I think
second?
Global are making some people that haven't had the most of experience in that global stage show up.
Absolutely, and now with a rough buy here from Furia, it's going to have to be down to the Blade Storm and the fast execution to this A site, into the Operator to try and win this Pavlos.
Polvi doesn't hit the first shot, and that's going to be crucial. There are Sheriffs available for the Furia side, but most importantly, Blaze for MW0. But no more.
Liazzi up through mid, trying to do a bit of damage. Whoa. He is good for Russ, but Polvi's still lurking in the midst.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't be sleeping on this Global. Because the fact that Liazzi's got a Vandal is going to be very dangerous for the Lightning Fast, creating a flank. Wait a minute. Does he have time, though? That's what Global are waiting for the flank. Oh, Liazzi turns around, but it's not really in time. That's the Vandal going out of the hands of Furia. Now Global need to move in together.
Havoc, the only man on site, now desperately trying to hide. There's a Neural Theft. He's been spotted out. They know the other players are in main.
How do you play this out, though? How do you balance this? This main position is so difficult to tackle, but they isolate the fight, throwing in into it.
Stop it!
That is absolutely magnificent from the Global side.
Free Fire
They equalize Pavlos and Global Esports. They survive another round. Now looking to turn the tables on Furia. The economy not in a position to work with here for Furia. They've only got about 1 or 2 rounds worth to buy in them.
उधर है क्या समोसा है?
Got 1 or 2 rounds before victory.
है? Yeah. I will have it. I'm too hungry. OP retake. Masterclass. ना ना OP retake masterclass. ये नहीं कि वो लोग इको है. अगर चैट बहुत सारे लोग का नाम लिखो जो लोग जॉड कर रहे हैं और इको कोबरा नहीं कर रहे. तुम में से मेरे चैट में किसने भी इको कोबरा बोला? ये रिप्ले सेम दिखाऊंगा मैं. सेम. स्पोर्ट्स वाले कोबरा नहीं हम बराबर करोगा. कोबरा.
I'm bringing out Coach Kremer again.
Coach Kremer's coming out. If for me,
यहाँ पे थोड़ी देर पहले पता है कि वो आ रहा था
keep his confidence, to encourage the team to fight against Polvi. Polvi's got very aggressive these last couple of rounds. He's been able to start trying to shut
टाइम आउट
down,
रहता ना वो लोग का
start
देखना
trying to get
टैक्टिकल टाइम
positions
आउट
where you could trap the approaching defenders.
रुक जा
Make
सारे
sure
लोग का
you're
चाहिए
punishing
सारे लोग
every
का
step of ground that they go for here.
Let's see how they elect to tackle
only
that
Binks
issue.
by इको कोबरा.
Quite a big one. MW Zera flustered, I think you could say.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the one expected to do all the showing up, and I think, again, we talk about tempo on this team, so important, and they had it throughout the first half of this game, but ever since we entered the second half, and ever since Global started winning, tempo has not been there for Furia.
Something to mention for Furia as well is they've had crowds that haven't been on their side. They've had crowds that have always been on their side. They've never had a crowd that has been so loud for the other team. These are young players, remember. This is their first time experience, and that's got to weigh on their psyche.
Oh yeah. And there's so many young
बैनर
stars,
चेंज हो रहा है. अब भी टेक्निकल पर फीरे लिखा था. अभी टेक्निकल पर जी लिख
they
दिया.
have made their debut into a VCT level here today in India and can grow up, you know, sooner, later, 5, 10 years in the future. These guys will be our future stars.
Jisoo,
I'm
BP.
looking for Furian specifically here, right? The average age just
Please
under
fuck
19,
off from my stream before I meet your mom.
What these could bring out, but they need, even though they're young, they need to find a way to calm their nerves. And I know how difficult it is without so much experience, especially on a stage like this, when the crowd is against you. It needs a lot. So if they're able to show that resilience, would be quite the statement from them.
If there ever was a time to show up Pavlos, it would have to be now. Bearing in mind that they're mere 3 rounds away from being done with the tournament. They may have another map in them. They may want to show us their haven, but they've got to get us there first.
मजा आएगा.
It takes a lot of maturity for the Furia players to drown out.
Yeah, absolutely right. Do you want to have a go at that, Pavlos?
About what he said? I'm definitely not going to give that a go without knowing what
That's right. We'll do it with the crowd now.
Yay! Shitty fighting.
Count it down, Pavlos. Get them
Oh,
I'm sure we get everyone on board with this. If we count down from 3, I want to hear a very, very loud G fighting, okay? 3,
Hey Alexa,
2,
find my wife.
1.
Alexa चला नहीं मेरा भूल.
I love that. I love that. Are there any
मेरे को
Furia
2-1
fans
देखना था.
out
ना
there?
ना ना 2-0 खत्म हो गया.
All right, doing 3, 2, 1 for Furia. 3, 2, 1.
It's still about. It's still about.
All right. There's some people supporting it. At the end of the day, this is Valorant, right? We support some good.
PCs and keyboards are not provided by Riot. Everything is managed by the
damn good
event.
Valorant today, Pavlos. It has been absolutely incredible, and to think that, well, there's the potential for a third map. Like, a piece of me kind of wants to see a third map, just so we get more Valorant.
I mean, this tournament has actually been a great indication of, you know, where Valorant is heading in India as well. Right? Not only have we seen global teams make their way onto the stage here and show us what VCT level looks like as well.
India के highest Riot authorities इतना support, इतना crazy help मेरे stream के लिए किया, इतना लोग को लेके आया, audience में बैठ के cheer कर रहे हैं. और तुमको क्या चाहिए? तुमको सिर्फ grind करने का और future of esports को बचाने का. बस in return ये करना.
Esports prior to prior to partnerships, Enigma, I believe. But there was nowhere near the level of competition that could not only go for blow in particular maps, but even win maps off them.
Yeah.
I think that's very promising for this region.
Yeah, and well, we'll have to
Heavy
see
wala
if
wo
more
hai,
promising in
रुको.
the remainder of this game. We're going to throw to a quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so with the remainder of this second map. Don't go anywhere.
Hello guys.
Guys, guess करो किसके यहाँ पे टेक्निकल चीज है. Guess करो.
My name is Abhiru Palchadri and
Hint देता हूँ. Our new favorite.
Hey, I'm Russ. I'm the IGL and captain of Furia.
If G loses Bunks by like they are out, even if G wins, they are out. We are playing the redemption match to show
My name is
our region that they are the franchise team.
as a flex.
Paul V. कैसे पता चला?
and spin
हाँ. तीन बंदे उसके पीछे.
You want to start? Okay, I'll start. I want to play Furia. I've never played a Brazilian team in an official before, so this will be my first time, and I like how they play and stuff. So I'm excited.
तीन बंदे उसके पीछे. तीन.
What to say the same thing. Furia. For me, it's the first two games which are important. So obviously, it's Vitality and Furia.
Yeah, I think I'm excited to play against Vitality. For those of us who were in the team last year, they got the better of us in lock-in. So it's definitely nice to have them in the shot. Nice rematch. And
Zoom कर सकते हैं हम. हराम ज़्यादा लोग.
Don't be excited to play against.
I mean, obviously, I want to play against like every single one of them because I haven't played against like the other ones on like big tournaments except Fnatic and Liquid. So those are like my
G is out, yep.
ones. Like Furia is a Brazilian one, so I'm excited to see them and face them.
Same PC है क्या जिसका first day हुआ था? नहीं नहीं
against
नहीं.
every
अलग है.
team because I haven't really faced against teams which are
First
from,
day
other
हुआ
from
था
Asia region.
skills वाले
I'm really
PC में.
excited to play
फिर हुआ
Vitality
lightning
and
fast
Furia.
वाले PC में. फिर हुआ skills वाले PC में वही दिन. और आज हुआ poly वाले PC में.
And they've also won their group from again all India final.
Full skin कर कभी भी चालू सकता है. अरे माइनट प्रॉब्लम है ना. दे लगा क्या वो पता नहीं.
I think I said it like a ton of times already. Poster.
If G beat Furia is their biggest win in their history. No, I think franchise में they defeated 2 teams, and franchise level is
Flusher and
franchise
JW.
level. This is
Fanatics
off season.
Back in the day.
Like
yeah, I looked up to them.
chill tournament नहीं बोल सकते. Just
till this day.
हाथ गरम करने के लिए
I think
tournament.
with coaching, the first coaches that I
खेलने
really
के
looked
लिए
up to
ताकि आउट ऑफ प्रैक्टिस ना जाए. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि एक टूर्नामेंट है सीधा 1 साल का.
big success. So I thought
तो हाथ गरम करने वाला टूर्नामेंट.
I mean, I didn't really look up.
हुआ क्या पर मेरे को कैसे
but, I guess yeah.
I want gossip quiz. सच्ची हिमांशु भाई. Love you, love you, love you. मेरा चैट ही जीतता है मेरे को अलग फन
For
मिलता
me, I guess it's Nico from G2.
3 not 2,
I really
3
look
3
up to
3.
him. I really like this playstyle.
I've got a good answer in mind, but unfortunately,
Basically
I've forgotten
one
the name of the coach.
one step
You guys are gonna
one
have to
step at a time रे.
Obviously, the first is
एक एक करके टीम हराओ. मैटर नहीं करता अगर वो दूसरे रीजन का सबसे वीकेस्ट टीम है या ऐसा रीजन का जो कोई देखता नहीं है. कुछ भी है इंटरनेशनल. वो लोग खेला है ना. वो लोग के पास एक्सपोजर है ना. एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स है ना. बस एक एक करके सेट करेंगे. आज इनको आ रहा है, उनको आ रहा है, इनको आ रहा है, इनको आ रहा है. फिर एक दिन PRH सेंटिनल्स. फिर मेरा हो गया.
And you know, champions have just been really good across the year, so really respect his.
नेक्स्ट टूर्ने की लीग्स हिंट मांगना. नेक्स्ट टूर्ने तो वही है ना. चैंपियंस वाला फ्रेंचाइज वाला. चैंपियंस नहीं फ्रेंचाइज वाला.
The class clown.
This is a clown himself.
2 clowns right here. 2 clowns. Yeah, I think they're tied. I think they're tied.
Ben comes in clutch.
क्या सीन है? अभी भी चल ही रहा है बेस.
I think it's the key phrases that we.
अब देखने का ये पॉज किसको हेल्प करेगा.
Like
क्या
in rounds,
हम
like we
Gen
have
G बन
certain key
सकते
phrases
हैं
which we use for specific
जो
situations. I think that is what helps us a
बहुत
lot
ही
in
जीता
understanding
बड़े
the
पॉज के
situations
बाद,
and keeping our
अनफॉर्चुनेट पॉज के बाद, या हम TR बन गए
I think from
जो
a
पॉज
coaching
अपने
perspective,
फेवर
one
में
thing
नहीं
we
था,
always talk
इसकी
about in
वजह
terms
से
of
लग गया.
communication is about
लेट्स सी.
people being able to kind of feed
फिश
that
नैन को
information back
फ्रेंचाइज
into
स्लॉट मिलेगा.
like the rest
फिक्स
when you're
भाई
making those
आज
plans.
बहुत एक्टिव हो चैट.
Just lots of conversations. So
देख रहा हूँ आप वेट कर रहे हो तो
always
कोई
spoke
और
about
नहीं आने वाला
you should
स्ट्रीम
speak
पे. जस्ट
directly
से
to someone and answer
जस्ट
back.
से
So we try and encourage as many mini communications inside the game too.
क्या सीन है भाई, मेरे को बोलो भाई, व्हाट्सएप करो. क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गया पूछना जाके, कॉल कर. मैंने अभी स्ट्रीम को वही बोला. हेलो, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम को वही बोला. 10-10 है. ये पॉज से पता चलेगा हम लोग Gen G है या हम लोग TR है. Gen G पॉज के बाद सब राउंड जीत गए थे सब. चलो फिर भाई, हराम ज्यादा उसके लिए रुका था तू. अभी भी अभी भी अभी भी अभी भी मेरा पीठ में फुल स्क्रीन कर सकते हो. Bro, my peach is looking, bro. Guys, we are close to 7k likes. तुम लोग 7k likes करो जल्दी पहले. ये लो, इधर देख रहा हो. ये जब बैठेंगे तब पॉज हटेगा. That is the scene. That is the scene right now. बेटे का हाइट दो, मन तो बहुत करता है. बैठो जल्दी वहां से हटो. पॉल्यू भाई ने 2 बार मुंडी हिलाया, मतलब शायद ठीक हो गया. सर्दी भी हो गया लग रहा है. सच में कोई नहीं आने वाला. के बंक्स भाई नहीं नहीं पता नहीं. इवन नो आइडिया. आई थिंक वी आर Gen G. क्या खेला ना यार, लेकिन बीच वो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मैचेस ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट था ब्रो. Gen G वर्सेस FUT. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मैचेस ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. द बेस्ट. क्या लेवल भाई. वाह. एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर आप कितना कमा लेते हो? इतना कि 1.5 साल कंटेंट क्रिएशन करके घर नहीं ले पा रहे हैं, लेकिन हम रेंट भर के बिजली का बिल भर पा रहे हैं. उतना रिबल्स का मैच अब खत्म हो गया क्या? हाँ हाँ. कल भी मजा आएगा. कल सीनेट वर्सेस वो है, सीनेट वर्सेस सेफ. हैवी मजा है. ACM 3 टाइम्स क्या? कैसे हमने चैट में 3 टाइम्स? पॉसिबल नहीं है. अरे अन्ना मॉड है भाई. साला चुमटा बनाया मेरे को भीच. मैं बैठा हूँ. कितना डॉलर? मैं बैठ तेरे को बैठा था किधर और. नो आइडिया वेन. इतना कि बी को 50-50 हजार का गिफ्ट दे सकते हैं. डाइसन स्विच. जस्ट सेइंग. 3 जॉर्डन्स भी कोमा करके ऐड करें और 4 सनग्लासेस. मैंने खुद के लिए 2 लिए, उसको 4 कमा करे। कोई टूर्नामेंट है इसके बाद वैलो का? फेब मार्च अप्रैल के पास रहेगा सो, मई जून रहना तो चाहिए। हर 4-5 महीने में तो होता तो है बड़ा। पूछ के मैं दे दूंगा अपडेट मेरे स्ट्रीम पे। हेलो हेलो चैट, कैसे हो? आपसे ही बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। बिंग्स ने आज तक एक गिफ्ट नहीं दिया डंस एंड सिक्स, जो मैं देखा। अगर मैं बताने का तू परमिशन दे रहा है तो मैं तेरे को गिफ्ट दे दूंगा। बता बता, 50,000 का मैं गिफ्ट दे दूंगा तेरे को। अगर तू परमिशन दे रहा है बता दो प्लीज। फेब में वीडियो पे स्टार्ट हो रहा है। फेब में है क्या? वंस बाय नूब है, थैंक यू। एक ऐड का कितना मिलता है? वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स में नहीं मिलता है कुछ, मोनेटाइजेशन चला जाता है क्योंकि इतना गाना बजता है, इतना बख्शे दिया होता है। फिक्स किधर गया? हेलो हो जाए। कब शुरू होगा? वो लोग बैठे नहीं है ना, तुम लोग को दिख रहा है ना भींच। जब वो बंदे बैठेंगे तब चालू होगा। कौन गेमिंग काहे का मॉड है रे तो अभी तक? हाँ, अनमॉड करके हाइड ही देने का मन कर रहा है भींच। अनमॉड कर तो सकता हूँ ऐसे, दोस्तों के नाम पे साल में एक बार है चैनल तो। 30 में 10 साल जॉब करने के बाद नो बोनस। स्टिक्स मैंने तेरे को क्या पूछा? बोनस मिल जाएगा, गिफ्ट मिल जाएगा, तू बता कि मैं बता सकता हूँ कि नहीं, बस प्लीज। पहली बार यूज कर रहा है क्या? किसका है? तेरे वॉच से तू पहली बार यूज कर रहा है? वॉच नहीं पहनता क्या? हो जाए, वो बता ही नहीं रहा है भींच। टॉपिक पे रहे। हाँ बोले बस। हाँ बता दे, इतना बोलना है उसको बस। अंडी मंडी, हाँ बोलो, तुम्हारा करे अंडी मंडी स्टिक्स के साथ, देखते हो बताते है कि नहीं। पैसिफिक लीग देखने आओगे क्या कोरिया में? पता नहीं, मैं कोरिया आऊंगा, वॉच पार्टी यहाँ से करूंगा। नो आइडिया ब्रो। भाई कितने बेचेस में एक पीसी बन जाएगा? नहीं, आधा बनेगा। और दोनों बेच देगा तो तू पीसी का कुछ नहीं कर सकता, जस्ट सही। और तू सोच रहा है तो चालू करो यार। बैठे हो लोग? बैठे ही नहीं। नॉइज कैंसिलेशन हेडफोन वाला सीन हो रहा है शायद। ये क्राउड बहुत चिल्ला रहे हैं ना, अगर नॉइज कैंसिलेशन नहीं आएगा कुछ सुना ही नहीं देगा उसको। पूरे मोमेंटम की अम्मा बहन हो गई थी। जेनजी का भी अम्मा बहन हो गया था, उसने तो 4 मार के क्लच कर रहा था वो। इधर क्या है भाई? ये इमोजी क्या डाल रहा है? सोच, 50,000 का गिफ्ट प्लस T69 बोनस। सोच स्ट्रिक्ट, सोच अभी के बारे में सोच। गुस्से में ही बोलते पैच, बता दे बिंक्स क्या देखा, गुस्से में ही। समोसा खाया मैं, लंच नहीं। क्यों? What did you eat? What did you eat? पूछा ऐसे कर, मैंने खाना खाया करके। स्ट्रिक्स का मोए मोए हो गया, बिना ऑडियो के ऐसे भी माँ बहन होगा बात। Binks भाई love you too। आओगे तो बताना जल्दी, मैं भी जापान से आता, डन सिन। Want to see you on that shit playing someday। कल ही खेल रहा हूँ शो मैच। जाने दे रे, बाद में लूंगा तेरे से गिफ्ट। टेक इज केयर। For 2 streaks। वैसे भाई बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बात तो है। Where? Now? I might go to. Hey, I might go to room, take rest and come. Da? Dead. Membership miss, माफ करो जाने था। Deep bye, thank you for the membership। बैठे? मेरे को तो अभी 2 प्लेयर्स दिख ही नहीं रहे। अच्छा, वॉशरूम गए थे। बैठे बैठे। बैठे 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 बैठे। We are about to start soon। बैठे बैठे। फिक्स हुआ होगा, हाँ बैठे ना बैठे। आए क्या हो गया? ये आवाज इतना अजीब क्यों आ रहा है बंक्स भाई? कौन सा वाला? नॉर्मली टेक्निकल पॉज में क्या टाइप की प्रॉब्लम्स होती है? कुछ भी हो सकता है। डायलो बंद हो गया, नेट चला गया, हेडफोन्स काम करना बंद कर दिए, माउस कीबोर्ड काम करना बंद कर दिया, तुम लोग को वॉशरूम जाने का है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। मुझे इसलिए थोड़ा बंद कर। ऐसा आवाज जाता है, आवाज आता है कैसे? हाँ देखते ना कल, देखते। इंटरनेशनल लीव से कल यार, कल के लिए दिल धक धक हो रहा है। सब लोग देखेंगे मेरा यू सही। Yep, it's time।
Does want to know what's going on. We have reached a 10-10 point in the second map of the series, Breeze, where Global against Furia have been competing head-to-head so far. Surprisingly enough, if you just joined, you're also going to find out that Global is ahead a map in the series, and Furia is struggling a bit because they've had a few rounds where they haven't collected a single win.
They may be up one map, Pavlos, but let's see if it'll be two. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. We have Global Esports tied up with Furia. 10-10. Going into our first round. Ult advantage for Global Esports. One away from the Hunters Fury. Oblate King takes 3 moments. As Furia says, up maybe a
Last time forward किया था जी जीता था.
Pavlos. It's going to be a quick fast and sheer from lightning fast, delivering onto W0. It does get caught off with his gun barrel outside of the smoke. Still not relenting backwards. Skills doubles up, makes easy work of him. Lightning fast is there to clean up. Now that's why the timeout happened, so we could have a quick end to this match apparently.
Oh my Pavlos, Global Esports, it's at the final hurdle. Do they take the lead? Do they show that they are here not just to do business, but also to pummel some of the best teams in the world? Furia back to the drawing board, back to pistols, as they now have to fight for map points.
Oh no,
map
Furia are in trouble.
Series point, Pavlos.
Furia are in such big trouble. They're 2 feet under right now.
Once again set up for another fast hit over to this B site. And once again, W0 is straight 10. And once again, he shut down their
अपना भी ऑफ चलता है.
Furia nowhere to be seen.
MD क्या? MW अपना भी चलता है.
You make it in a dominating fashion. You're making a statement here that you're not only looking to win this round, you're looking to go all the way and win this entire series.
Pavlos, look where the spike is. Global Esports have all the control they can ever possibly want. For Furia, how do you try and circumnavigate this? How do you even begin to retrieve that spike without having to combat all 5 GE members?
The answer is you can't.
4 बंदे साइड पे 4.
That tripwire is still there.
4.
That Cypher bluff is nuts. It takes forever for that thing to go down.
2 मारा सकता है.
Russ, oh no, adding insult to injury. We're waiting for something, and that something is Russ. Not exactly what they wanted. Conan and Khalil looking to run away. Russ doing easy work with 3 kills in the bag. Buffing off those stats, baby. One required for Global. And this could all be over.
This feels like a fever dream, Pavlos. This is not Global Esports looking to win a map, which if before this tournament a map would have been celebrated. No, Pavlos, this is 2-0 that they may be going for against one of the best in South America. The ult advantage, level pegging for the time being. Both teams with a Viper's pitch, both teams 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. The only difference here is that Volvi has that operator.
Hit है, डाल दिया है वहाँ पे जहाँ पे साइफर के ट्रैप्स हैं.
Left hand side, but for the first time in a while, it's actually Furia with the first pick of the round.
ये राउंड
MW0
KO वाइपर B पे खेल के 3 बंदे एक खेल सकते. साइफर ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट ये राउंड A पे था मेरे हिसाब से.
And Lianzi's there. Got to be careful. Quite a difficult position to play in. One which we've seen quite a lot of impactful plays come out on. Oh, this recon could be massive. Oh, this recon could be huge. It's together with a flash, but it's actually Furia that comes out on top. You might have to delay this one, and the wish of overtime might be coming true unless Skills has got something to say about it. Blockaded by the smoke and the cage, and the A site is fully granted to Furia.
Liazzi's still in a position as well here. He may be able to catch out lightning fast.
And that's exactly what he's going to do. Bullet to the side of the head. Skills collects it at least. Drive-by MW0 and Furia on 11.
My oh my, Pavlos. We could be going to overtime. For GE, they have the money to reinvest. But for Furia, MW0, he's just shown signs of life. The death rattle is going to escape the lips of Furia.
Give it to your all. खत्म कर दो, OP चाहिए ही नहीं.
To be fair, it was GE that brought the fight to Furia that last time around, so
अरे सामने भी तो है सोवाल.
3 operators come out for GE.
लेकिन वो लोग मारने पड़े. अपने वाले बंदे मार रहे.
Oh my word!
They literally said we need to play this a little bit more passive, and with the operators,
it's
exactly how they're going to do that.
MW0, no matter what angle he takes it, he is having to peek into another scoped weapon.
Good thing from Polvi not to react there. Does try to take the shot out into the open. MW0 wins the first shot against the operator.
The risk with having this many operators, though, Pavlos, is if you lose them, or if you have to go into a retake, they become so hard to wield.
And it's so easy to get overrun by them.
Yes. For now, though, Furia, they back off. They don't press the attack. It allows Russ to get a little bit closer, but that Aldrin's going to force them out in just a moment. Selkin hard to follow it up as well.
Hunter's Fury looking to find damage from afar. Russ low, in trouble. Able to get away, but not from that. Skills also gets back into place. Viper's fit enabled, adding to the complexity. Oh, skills!
No.
The game awareness. Still 3-on-4.
यार वाइपर का अल्टी बहुत गंदा है मतलब अच्छा वाला ओपी वाला.
Bear in mind, there's actually two players on the flank as well. MW0 is going to join them, but Khalil is a clean shot to lightning fast.
इतना ऑफ से अच्छा.
Skills, what can you do now? Depleted of health little by little now as he is in the Viper's pit. Oh, this could be timing for Liazzi. But the Viper's pit disappears and Blaze King appears himself. Takes two down. G have a chance 1v2, but no, Khalil is there onto the site. Denies the round take. We're going to overtime.
Oh my Pavlos, just when we thought Global Esports were going to be able to close it out, Furia, they strike back, they show those signs of life, and now in overtime, what a time to feel alive, Pavlos, because for both of these teams, we've seen that they're happy to bring out those glass cannon operators. We've seen that the duel between Polvi and MW0 going into the second half has just got even more intense. Going into overtime, what is that going to suggest for the tempo of these teams?
It's a difficult one, isn't it? I don't know, it felt like Global Esports might have been overcomplicated the past couple of rounds, right? Feels like Furia should have been under pressure point, but no. The eagerness to close this map out maybe got to them a little bit.
Maybe. I like the thought process with the three operators, but you can't underestimate MW0. You can't think you could just hold an angle and win a straight battle with him, especially after shooting at a player who was jump spotting.
So smart for MW0 to just wait for that shot to be taken. And that's exactly what happened. Successful in doing so. A lot of messages out there. I'm trying to read them all, but
Russ ain't rusty. Was that Pulverine? It's actually pretty clever messages.
Rusty.
Something I want to mention as well, Pavlos, is the frag separation on Global Esports. Blaze King with 18, Russ with 15. Everyone's pulling their weight. We're not seeing anyone sort of shooting ahead. We're not seeing anyone fall behind.
Good ones.
However, we're seeing glass cannons from both operator players. MW0 versus Polvi. The duel of titans is going to reach its crescendo now.
Please.
Revealing area. Polvi wants vengeance. It's simple. It's clear. He's been outed a couple of times the past few. Wants to make sure he has the final say. Who wouldn't?
Shot down. A position which has garnered them quite a bit of control over the last couple of rounds, but for Furia, that's where MW0 is positioned, and that's not a fact you can take lightly.
The score when Furia was on defense and G on attack was 7-5, so slightly favored for Furia here. That continues to be the case in overtime. You have to wait and see. MW0 won't be able to use the dash on site. Spotted. But G are too scared to peek and they're going all the way around.
Yeah,
I actually like the fact that they're just avoiding the operator. Polvi's now going to extend here, and I think he may have a timing pass Khalil.
MW0 though is able to rotate towards mid and catch off Russ on his rotation. Spike drop, so that's going to delay them substantially. 34 seconds. How many players are here for the defense of Furia? Quite a lot, 3 to be precise. MW0 still causing issues on the back line. Blaze King is no more. How do you stop them from peeking you? Conan peeks out from nowhere. MW0 again showing impact. This guy's unstoppable. This guy wants to win it alone.
My words, Pavlos, MW0 can be real good when he wants to be. A 4K from him. And what a time to do it. Overtime, nonetheless, to be able to get that with the operator on the rotation, then when he's being pressured, and then with the Blade Storm as well. If that doesn't show prowess, I don't know what will.
हरामी लोग वो दिखा रहे मोबाइल में सोल का मैच दिख रहे करके
G need to bring out resilience. They're going to
Hashtag
be killing
OP.
themselves after this one if they don't manage to close it out. They had 2 round opportunities for them to win out this series. Polvi takes a chance, unsuccessful, and takes damage himself, I do believe.
So I want to mention here is that for the attack, actually, MW0 hasn't brought out an operator and is instead rocking a rifle.
Oh, I think the Aldron just barely depleted before checking elbow, so I don't think there's enough information here for GE to go about. Apart from the push from Polvi, obviously.
Setting up for the B split here. It's MW0 to draw first blood, Pavlos, and now Furia, they look to really accelerate onto this B side.
Binks दिखा था कोई हाँ क्या मैं देखा नहीं
To go to third map, and this might be exactly what's happening, unless Russ and Polvi can do something about it. Old teammates now reunited under Global. Can this be done? Where is
इतना
Khalil's whereabouts?
नजदीक
You've got
आके
so many you've got to deal with. You're being played around with peaks over and over again, different directions. And the time is ticking. You've got to go in. Rush, that's one. How much more can you
कर
find?
सकते हैं 2v3 है कर
Slowly
सकते
trying
हैं
to clear out. Vandal brought out maybe
कर
a
सकते
better
हैं
weapon for this situation. Furia not giving them an inch and won't be giving them the smack. The turnaround holds true for the South Americans, for the Brazilians.
41 yeah
It's a score. What a map from both
इतना
teams.
close
I can't
yeah
help but think, Pavlos,
इतना
that for
close but
that
can't
was a missed
close
opportunity to close out the whole series there. Unfortunately for them, they just weren't quite able to inch ahead when it mattered. Incredible
So
duel
close.
between Polvi and MW0. And for MW0, what a time to come alive in overtime.
हेलो हाँ कौन कौन
What an effort
कौन किसको
indeed.
कौन है
Oh, GE made us believe, man. GE
They
made
did.
us believe. There was a world where Global could have beaten
हाँ
Furia
लेकिन
just
अभी तो
now
मेरा
in a
एनर्जी
2-0,
फुल
and
डाउन है
that's
रे
definitely
बाबा
got to be hurting them, mentally at least.
No, you're absolutely right.
ऐसा है
It's
क्या
going to be, it's going to sting, that's for
ठीक
sure.
है ठीक है ठीक है
But remember, we're going to Haven next, a map which both teams,
हाँ तो obviously अब भी बुला दे
players, are going to enjoy quite a bit.
या
I believe our analysts are ready
अब भी
to
सवाल
receive this
अच्छा आ
throw.
गए
So guys, let us know what you think about that one.
guys
Yeah. Who's here? Yeah, she told me right now. Once again. Like that, hey. But then, Actually, far better, but he didn't give the visa. You were trying it. You won. Of course. Right. He said, next day, either I go to camp or I speak. No, then he said, I will not. Not because I didn't. No, you got to use visa. You got to use visa. Got it. Binks, please say hi. You can say, come say hi. You can show the face, and I just introduce. What? So I was not on a break. I was speaking with a very special person from Riot. Come. Have a seat. So, guys, this is.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Mark. I'm from the Singapore office, but here to really, enjoy India. I'm really excited to see what India has to bring, and yeah, just excited. Thanks for
He
inviting
came
me.
all the way from there for the event, and he's the head of Riot Pacific region, the whole Pacific region. He has the power to make your Iron account read in. All you have to give is your hashtags. Chat, imagine. So, this is what I love. I told my stream again and again. Riot getting involved so much in the region. They are here. They do all the follow-ups, what's happening, what do content creators need, what do players need, what does org need. And they are trying to help them, build them a community and fix everything. Plus, the game is actually insane. So, I just want to say we love Valorant and we love Riot. And behind the camera, I might even kiss you. You're very cute.
No, but thank you, Chad. Thank you. I think all of you guys play a big role, right, in everything that we do, and without your support, right, it's impossible, right, for us to do well.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you so much, Chad. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Thank
it's,
you
it's great
so
for
much.
us. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll talk more behind the scenes.
Yeah.
He didn't want to come on stream because he is the guy who has the most power and he has to work behind the screen. But I told one time, chat wants to thank you. People want to thank you because this is very big thing for us. Our international event happening in India. It's very big, and I got some amazing content on my stream. All the players coming, casters coming, analysts coming, which couldn't happen without your support. So I genuinely I thank you from bottom of my heart. I hope we grow together. We build something very amazing, and we cheer for all the teams.
Yeah, for sure.
Equally.
For sure, I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Chad.
Thank you guys. I'll go. I'll talk and come. Be right back. Guys, तब तक गाना सुनो.
And before his teammates could even come, Povey had no interaction whatsoever with anybody. He missed his first shot onto Khalil on the back of sight, and by the time he could actually do something, everybody was dead.
There's just a different support structure and a different idea around how do we set up MW0 to maximize his potential with this weapon, or how do we position Povey to maximize it. And it definitely does feel like there's more chemistry around MW0 than there has been on Povey today.
Well, this is it. The do or die moment, whether Global Esports will be the one to come up on top and give Manfo Convention Center the loudest cheer we'd ever hear, or we'll be seeing the young prodigies rise up on top. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going for a quick break. After that, on to Kremer and Pavlos.
We were chosen. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it all until the end of time.
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. You got this.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
If you thought the first two maps were a treat, then you must think again, because this third one, I've got a hunch that it might be quite the banger as well.
Yeah, if you're a global esports fan, I only fear for what your heart rate may be after the end of that first map. If you're a Furia fan, I only fear for what your heart rate is going to be going into this third map of Haven, Pavlos.
If you've just tuned into the show, it's one-on-one in the map scores with Furia and Global Esports taking on each other for the India versus Brazil fight. And honestly, I think it exceeded expectations in every turn. Global winning out the first map, having an insane comeback on the second, but not quite closing it out. But I guess it's time to jump into the third one by looking at our agents for this particular game. All right, it is going to be Haven, of course, our third map of the series. What are your thoughts here, Kremer?
Honestly, Viper on Haven is a little bit new. Double controller. I actually quite like it. It's unorthodox, to say the least. But you know what? I trust Furia's cooking. I think that, bear in mind that for MW0, a lot of the Furia setup on, at least on Breeze, was to get MW0 in a
सुनाई दे रहा था
position where
बीच
he could find those first picks and
तुम
then
लोग
go
को सुनाई दे रहा था
into the 5v4. So having the double
लोले लोग तुम लोग को सुनाई दे रहा था स्कैमर्स
and so that's where I really think we're going to see MW0 shine.
Chat
To me,
रुको
though,
मैं
it means that Furia may be intending to play Haven a little bit slower.
आराम में लोगे तुम लोग आया मैं
Right, it's time to get this show on the road. Everybody get excited for this one. It's Haven being played out for the final map of this series. Will Global be able to turn it around like they tried to do the previous map? Or will Furia persevere and succeed with reverse sweep? I want to hear some excitement. Bangalore, make some noise!
Going into this round, it looks like Furia are going to be set on, again, a fairly light default. Bearing in mind that Breeze and Sunset, they went into this round with a set strategy, with a fast strategy. Here's that slower playstyle that we were expecting, and it seems to be that they're basing this attack off of reactionary plays to what GE looked to
साला माइक म्यूट करके जाएगा नहीं नहीं मेरे को 2x करने का ये राउंड के बाद करता हूं
Coming off of the break, Furia will look to push into the mid, easing towards the left-hand side for now. Maybe a garage
यार वो लोग अटैकिंग है यार
We see quite open, right? It's just Polvi holding out on
पॉली
his own.
भाई हो जाए
Might be the right decision.
वो लोग ने क्या हिस्सा देगा जो डिसाइड किया बी फास्ट करने को
Good flash, MW0 in the smoke. He's superior. Aftershock maybe to conceal him, but MW0 still keeps on. 3 kills to 1.
अरे ये love you भाई पॉली भाई आप जल्दी उसे ढूंढे ना
Avenge for his fallen teammates, and we're on to a
नहीं कहते इसका
2-on-2
हेलो
for this post plant.
Look how passive Conan's playing this as well. He's going to be able to outflank G no matter how they go into this retake.
बोल मत वहाँ से लाइनअप है
Damn quick if they want a chance here, but the lineups are there, and with that, the low HP on Polvi means that even encroaching on this side may mean certain disaster.
I mean, it also gives away the position of Conan, but the fact that the snake bites only have just come in, it buys so much time. And with Ayazi coming in from the side, Furia seem to persevere. Skills alone, damage inflicted onto one, but has to go chasing Furia, making him run for it. That is going to be the round for Furia.
Damn.
The pistol round goes to them.
I like how Skills reacts there to actually just go and die to the spike.
2x, 2x, 2x.
To the Omen, but tell you what, Pavlos, that was started, committed, and won by MW0 with that frenzy, setting himself straight into those smokes and just overwhelming that GE defense there with that frenzy at point blank.
Now, Global need to come back from the previous map, right? Because honestly, it must have been quite daunting for them to actually perform quite the comeback on that map to eventually not close it out. Exactly. So I think this is a testament to how strong they are mentally. And congrats to Furia for able to reset as well. We were talking about how young they are and how mature you have to be able to compete in a situation where you're behind, where you've lost a lot of rounds in a row, and you've got a crowd against you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And for Global Esports here, I wonder as to how they're going to be able to recover themselves. Bear in mind that it's going to weigh on their psyche, the fact that they were able to almost win Breeze, but have it snatched from them at the last moment.
Look!
Haven't had a chance to talk win conditions.
2 दिन से बुला रहा था आ गया थक गया उस पार्टी करके
I think for GE, it's being able to shut
खा
down
क्या है तू
MW0 to be able to
खाना
keep,
चाहिए तू
their
क्या खाया
back
सुबह से
camps. Bear in mind
क्या
that
खाया
on Breeze, Furia
क्यों कुछ नहीं खाया है तो सही वहाँ पे
नहीं इधर नहीं गया ना I think
अच्छा
if Global can
पैर कैसा
survive
है
mid
पैर
rounds
कैसा
sort
है
of with every player alive,
better ना
into the retakes with at least equal man counts, then I think
क्या
they're actually
एमडब्ल्यू
gonna be quite
लो
good. Bear in
एमडब्ल्यू
mind
ज़रा का
that
कुछ
GE's
करना
retakes
पीसी इसी का
initially
वायर वायर
actually quite
निकालने का
good.
काम
क्या
एमडब्ल्यू ज़रा का थोड़ा वायर वायर निकालना यहाँ से बाजू में बैठा रुकता ही नहीं है रे भाई क्या हो गया
To be fair, could have made the endeavor a little bit easier for Global if they were able to win.
बिंक्स भाई टिबोन को जी के मैच में एनर्जी कैसा नहीं है क्या वो देश से प्यार नहीं करता थैंक यू फॉर द $100
I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they did.
Tech pause के लिए
Global
नहीं
came
हुआ।
out with the wild force buys.
भाई 5 घंटे के टेक पॉज तो हो गया ना 2 दिन
I actually would love to see
ये कम है पहला दिन में देख
Haven's the map, which is
पहला दिन में 10 बजे निकले हम घर से यहाँ से
because you are going to be most likely
ये तो फिर भी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है
the right site. Nonetheless, though,
सारे टेररिस्ट टीम्स में ऐसा होता है. तेरे को पता है एक दिन हम लोग एक वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे एक इवेंट का. तू गया था बेंच क्या जब तू गया ना तब इतना हुआ था इतना मैं बोला काश टीबोन रहता मेरे साथ.
नहीं वो इसका कौन सा ये गेम चेंजर वाला नहीं रे रिस्क भी नहीं. एक इवेंट का था तू जल्दी चला गया था और तू जैसे गया ना मैं सुबह 6-7 बजे भगवान जाने मैं चालू है टेक कॉल चालू है कुछ नहीं कर सकते. उधर नहीं था इतना वो वाला थाईलैंड वाला नहीं था इतना.
Bear in mind, Haven is a map which complements the operators. Get an early operator out on MW0. What it means is that you're able to play fairly passive when it comes to your after plants. As we've seen, Cameron is more than happy to just sit back on the Viper and just play for the lineup.
अच्छा खेले यार जी लास्ट गेम भी.
हाँ अच्छा
I think it's time for team deathmatch.
क्लोज आउट नहीं कर पाया. अच्छा खेले.
As well, shout out to all the watch party.
दुख रहा है मेरा गला तो गया हुआ है.
Yeah, you guys have been excellent. You guys have really
चैंपियंस पे था एक दिन मेरे को याद है रात
चैंपियंस ना.
Absolutely. For joining us in this.
मैं रो रहा था उनसे मेरा टीबोन क्यों गया.
And we've got some local ones, right? Some Indian talents, some home heroes up there, streaming from the venue itself.
Yeah. If you want to see us who's live and when, where should you go, Pavlos?
You should go to Valorant Esports SA. I believe they've got
वो लोग रूम में
that
गए.
username both on Instagram and Twitter.
shoot
So go give them a follow. You'll learn about all the ins and outs of content, everything going on within the South Asian scene here for Valorant.
It's a very entertaining scene, let me tell you, Pavlos.
Yeah?
I've been in it a while, and there is no lack of entertainment when it comes from roster moves to the org owners being very vocal, and well, the management also accompanying that.
आ गया.
Indeed.
टीबोन के स्ट्रीम में टीबोन ही नहीं आ रहा है.
Tournament, man. I'm thankful for being here, honestly.
Likewise.
Just chilling. टीबोन भाई just chilling.
I had a choice to make, by the way. It was either this or Spain. I had
this every
time. Spike Nations. No, this every time. Every time.
Now,
not to talk smack about the other tournament. That looks dope, by the way. Over in Gen.G in Spain, but this is something different. A fan base like no other, showing us love, showing the teams love, and excellent Valorant. Some of the most high prospect teams for the upcoming season.
On the topic of excellent Valorant, Pavlos.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, in the best of 5, we've got FUT versus Vitality.
I mean, it
सब
depends.
खाली पड़ा है पे भाई सब सुबह से लोग आए हुए हैं.
It's going to be really cool, I think. Gen.G, at the start of this tournament, didn't look the greatest, but today stepped up massively.
Yeah.
Right, so coming into the final tomorrow against Vitality, I
मेरे
think we're in
sweeties.
for a show. Obviously,
रात को
Vitality's
कहाँ
been
जाऊँगा मैं?
looking through the VODs. I believe they were here in the venue at some point, doing meet and greets and taking pictures with fans and doing some content and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think they got to see in person how that match played out. So they'll definitely be wary of Gen.G this time around.
चालू हुआ सीधा 2-1. Excuse me.
So we'll have a look and see if that actually is
Jord. Turn देख के मैंने जॉर्ड बोला था.
Into the game, everybody. Let's make this a good.
Havoc's trying to follow up some utility here. Some fast C control taken by these members, and well, Khalil, swift to respond into the 2 versus 4. Havoc now. Follow it up. Loyalty on both members of GE. This could be a fairly swift round, a fairly violent round nonetheless, Pavlos. And there it is, 2 shots from Havoc, one to the body, one to the head, and one more on the scoreboard for Furia.
Did I troll and say Gen.G earlier?
Yes, you did.
Going together, that's why हो सकता है.
I'm trolling, guys. I realized while I was saying, I was like, no.
जॉर्ड अरे स्टन जॉर्ड था रे ब्रीच का.
I can't. It's
ब्रीच का स्टन जॉर्ड था.
EMEA show. What is on? But these guys know what's
मेरे को
up.
लगा 1-2 गन गिरेगा उधर.
Now to come back on
ये देखो.
pace, right? They've got guns ready for them.
2 बंदा था. दूसरा क्यों पिक करके मारा नहीं पता नहीं.
Yeah, and my worry for Global actually is if they can't put themselves on the board, then Furia are going to really roll with that momentum, and they're going to look brutal.
भाई ये ए वाला बीट ही देगा ये. वो लोग को पता ही नहीं ये शॉट आ सकता है.
How do you deal with this one? There's a big push coming in from Polvi. Now we've
वाइपर
known
को
him for
पूरा
taking up
साउंड
space
आया है.
early, even if it's unassisted.
वो लोग ये जाने वाले हैं अभी.
Exactly what he's done right now. Could try and lurk into a corner here, but instead elects to have an off angle in case his position is pushed. In the meantime, though, Furia.
Shot था bro.
Skills being a little bit ambitious there, instantly punished. Russ going to try and follow it up.
God,
And he gets the spike, Pavlos.
Overstepping there, Havoc.
MW0 still
Yeah,
there.
sexy blind,
Blaze King,
yeah.
what a shot. Blaze King doubling up. MW0 can't stay alive for a second given Rush's presence. And G are right
Insane.
back in it.
Now here's the thing, Paulie has
Insane
no
blind,
reason to
bro.
suspect
Insane.
Conan's
Stun blind
flank
are
here.
chumma.
However, he's taking quite a bit of time. There's the first.
2x
but with
just
3 more
Kevin.
to find, low HP on Rust. Damage is possible. Around though, that's going to be a little bit more challenging.
30 seconds left.
ये वॉल बहुत क्रेजी है रे लेकिन
Furia.
बोलो ये जाते तो जीत जाते थे
with
फिर
one player, Conan.
ये मेरे हिसाब से वैपर ने
Do some
सुना कि
damage,
एक
but
बंदा
not going down without a fight, but G overwhelmed, and that's the round secured.
That it is. They put themselves on the board now. Question is, can they convert this into momentum, Pavlos? Can they convert this into multiple? Because
कल के
we've
शो
seen
मैच
that in blow-for-blow rounds, when it gets into the very thick, very messy halves, as we saw on Breeze, we don't see a victor until overtime, and that's when a best-of-3 series no longer becomes a sprint, it becomes a marathon. Bladestorm already available.
Gen.G वाली बात ज़्यादा सीरियस ले गई क्या पता नहीं
Stinger to accompany it. There is that Bladestorm. Fast push to allow Polby to try and beat here. Instead, he's
ओह
actually
वो
going
लोग
to hide
को पता नहीं
behind
कि वो लोग क्लियर
the pipe and
करेंगे
hope that Fury don't re-clear it.
और
Gets out there, just takes someone with him. Is traded, but a 1-for-1 is definitely worth it.
Yeah, he can't hide behind the
Sound
smoke
आया
soon enough. MW0 still, as soon as he gets
ओह
blazed,
चलेगा चलेगा
dead.
चलेगा
But the trades, if they keep on going the way they have been, Furia is going to be
ये नहीं
favoured for
चलेगा
sure. And lightning fast, and near instant, has found himself into a realm of solidarity. Loneliness, perhaps. MW0.
ये चेक करेगा ना उसको साउंड ही नहीं आया
To be fair, I was
Still
kind
a
of
knife
hoping
kill.
for a knife.
Yeah.
लेकिन जेट ने एक को मारा था ना डैश किया था
Zero shall provide, because that wasn't
करना
a
था
knife
ना
kill,
चेक
Pavlos.
शायद
It was a blade kill. I will correct you. It was a blade kill, and that matters.
What's the sharp part of a knife called, Pavlos?
The blade?
That's what I thought.
What was
मेरा
what's
पीठ
the ability
तो यो
called? The ultimate of Jet.
The knives.
I'm being trolled. Someone save me. Someone change my duo. I'm joking, I'm joking. I need my crema. All right. Entering the next round, though, GE find themselves in recession. Only pistols to work around with this time around, and can't feel that good.
कॉल है मेरे को पिंकी का
They certainly can't, and with Sheriffs to work with here, no ults to aid them either. It may just be a
WhatsApp
matter of
call
trying to
करना
do a bit of
पड़ेगा
economic damage to Furia, but the Azzy makes sure
हाँ
that a
पिंकी
man advantage is nothing but a pipe
हाँ
dream
पिंकी
for GE here.
किससे
G've got a nice stack up going into short. If Conan swings it, might be in trouble.
नहीं सुनाई दे रहा क्या
He's wise
किससे
enough to take the longer angle and wait for any type of push that G might
अच्छा
want to
अच्छा
go
ठीक
for.
है ठीक है ठीक है ओके
The Azzy, the same angle, may bear more fruits here. Drops off just as the peak comes. Information may be enough though, because Furia look like they want to step up towards A here.
5-1 हो गया तो फिर जीत नेक्स्ट राउंड मेरे को जीतना पड़ेगा
Closer.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतो तो अभी भी है
It feels like Russ has as well, but he's going to have to turn his attention towards Long as soon as he hears all the commotion. The Furia have coordinated this
Oh,
really
ये भी
well.
हम जीत
Skills
सकते
can't
हैं
really focus the two angles
Imagine.
in two separate moments.
इमेजिन दो वन टैप लगता है ये आके पीछे से दो मारता मजा आता है
Versus 4 Pavlos. I mean, there's a world here where he just tries to find a rifle to save, because for Furia, this has been a dominant start to the map.
It really has. I think they're kind of trying to show that G's, prowess at the start has sort of been a fluke. I mean, even though G showed some really good performances and looked like in a completely different team from what we saw earlier this week, I think Furia also need to prove that they can overcome obstacles
ये
like this.
इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड है यार ये जीत जाए
I
बस
think it's definitely going to be difficult, Pavlos, because let's be honest, this has been a damn tough map for them, and I think we have seen a lot of flaws in
पहला दो मैप के बाद ये मैप थोड़ा ऐसा ऐसा लग रहा है कि एक्स्ट्रा
but I
एग्रेसिव
think for
ना
Furia here, the fixing it up for Haven seems to have worked. I think we haven't seen anything too shaky from them as of yet. They still have an odd advantage going into this round, but
ये
now
important
they
है
have to deal
कोई भी
with
हालत
the
में जीत
operator
सकते
from Polby.
This time, 5 players can push here from Furia. Oh,
अरे वो डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहा है
might be in trouble now that they heard the drone. They will be rushing directly towards him. Oh dear. Getting from bad to worse, getting shot through smokes. furious that they even considered
Short
defeat.
rate.
Want to make sure that this is all locked and loaded. At least G keep things close. 2v3 is not over just yet.
Just yet though, Pavlos, Polvi. He needs to find this first kill and quickly, almost on the angle. It's a clean shot, and out comes the Blaze Storm.
करे 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 करे
Is to show how Polvi can
अरे
shoot.
वन स्मोक कैसे करेगा
What a player.
तूफानी चाहिए भाई उन्हें तो छोड़ दे आदमी उसको
Moving ground for sure. Straight out. Liazzi's got it covered. Blades. All Polvi needs. Oh, simultaneous swing. It was so freaking close. Polvi could feel it in his fingers. He could feel it on his toes. But it's instead Furia that come out sometimes.
और चक्कू
That
shit
lead extends a little bit
100
further.
लगा
And for Polvi, Pavlos, that was moments away from greatness. You see their G fans head in their hands, and what was, well, a single knife away from victory.
But there's no turning back. There's only one way forward. Press that W key,
दूसरा
keep
करना
it
था
going.
बे
They've managed to come back before. They might be able to do it again.
I'm Zera is
Furia
too
looking
strong.
like a different beast right now.
An operator comes out now for MW0. Russ, one away from a rolling thunder. The ult advantage with
Solar
global
the squad
esports,
care
the economic
कुछ भी बोलो
advantage,
कुछ
the firepower
क्या player है
advantage with Furia for the time being.
ये टीम भी अच्छी वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है
Come to see Polvi. He's able to trade it out. But look at Conan going for a bit of a lurk himself. There's a lot of utility.
ये क्यों है अरे 5-1 के बाद है ना वो तेरे
Brings out the alarm bot in case they do end up going towards the
एक
site.
तो वीक बाय लाइट आर्मर बाय करना पड़ता है हर राउंड के लिए हम ज़्यादा राउंड दे नहीं सकते उसके ऊपर एनिमीज अल्ट वर्ड भी आ गया रहता है इसको काउंटर नहीं कर सकते थोड़ा क्रूशियल स्कोर लाइन हो जाता है obviously कमबैक तो कहाँ से भी कर सकते हैं लेकिन वो थोड़ा ऐसे हो जाता है
Oh dear, it's looking rough. Conan doubling up. And this looks like Furia on the way to taking site control again. Skills in trouble. And you can see definitely G crumbling under pressure in that take.
Extremely messy from GE and Furia. They are happy to punish it. MW0, is he going to be the one to bring out the final shots? That'll hearken a six for Furia. The team that looked almost almost broken on Breeze now have been bolstered with some bravery which GE cannot match. And with 5 rounds as the deficit, it's got to be crunch time and fairly soon for GE. A timeout now would be perfect.
Oh, it's squeaky bum time, all right. They've got to make it work. It's now or never. Because how do you come back from such a, big deficit?
Especially when you'd almost made that comeback yourselves on the previous map.
Miracles do happen, but they're called miracles for a reason. They don't happen often. And replicating that twice, that comeback ability, it's only a rarity to be seen. They're just going to prove us otherwise.
They're going to have to do just that, though.
Get off your phone. What's the game? Get off your phone.
My sweeties. My sweeties.
I think for Furia, there's not much really to be said.
Hello.
To counteracting how global
Tangina.
executions. I think the faster Furia play,
Tangina, come.
global almost panicking at the aggression.
कल रात को यही
the best
बताया.
off they're going to be. I think the trap now would be.
I feel like just putting all the viewers under the bus.
Oh, my.
I love you, Rossi.
Hello, guys.
We love you. Brilliant. Sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead.
That's all right, Pavlos. It's an important message. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help but think that for Furia, as long as they can keep getting on top of global esports, as long as they can keep forcing them into uncomfortable positions, much like the one we saw in the last round, I think that's where they're really going to thrive here. As the tactical pause extends into a technical pause.
Is it right?
Seems to be some discussions had with Blaze King. And yeah, hopefully this one isn't a long one. Oh, might be audio issues, perhaps?
Looks like audio issues, maybe.
Yeah. Though I do believe it's the earphones that provide audio to the players. I think the headsets are to
Yeah,
prevent.
my sweeties. Nice try.
how'd you call it? White
True
noise?
Reapers.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the headsets provide white noise.
So they don't have to hear us.
So they don't have to hear us.
What do you
they don't
think?
have
Will
to hear
G come
crowd.
back?
They should provide the audience with that.
There's a high
don't have to hear us.
possibility as long as
There is a high
Unless you're being
high
negative,
possibility as
Yeah,
long
it's
as
fine. We're back at field
MW0
now,
gets shut down.
Yeah, but he's not getting shut down.
Hey,
He's turned on.
Hopefully he will get shut down.
what a game.
W1.
we've had.
Oh wow,
Oh,
again.
Hey, 3.
यही jokes की वजह से तुम लोग इधर है अभी.
6, 7, 8.
Ah,
We're slowing down.
1,
Carlos.
2, 3,
Okay, he's going quite a
7,
while, this man's
6,
strong.
Keep it going.
4,
Whoa.
5, 9,
I feel like he set
11,
himself up for failure now.
17.
Oh,
One for you,
he's got it in as
one for
well.
me, one for her,
Wow.
one for him,
Legend.
one for everybody.
Again, we're the ones being
भाई ये तो
entertained.
We could only dream of being able to do that, Valos.
Yeah,
too much, too much, too much.
Although our morning gym sessions haven't been as many
Rice.
as we would have liked. we
Six.
haven't done that many.
Veg fried
No.
rice.
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
The beds at our hotel are very comfy.
They are. Keep us in bed for as long as possible. 6-2-1. All right, what can we talk about these teams
we
in
deserve
particular? What can
franchise
we,
yet.
dive
I think we need to
into?
prove
Furia
ourselves
seems
more because
Be consistent more.
yeah,
coming
I
back
don't want to
in
skip
a way that I don't think
stuffs.
GE
I just
yeah,
want it one at
expected.
a
It
time.
seems like two different Furia teams.
Very
in one
good,
series.
very
Yeah,
good.
one of the players who I do want to talk about who we've not spoken about yet is Khalil. I think that he's done such a good
With
job
this.
at almost being the anchor, the rock for Furia. When it comes to the retakes, he's always the first man in. It's like he is the one who gets traded when anyone isn't there.
I think
And
it's
so I think for Furia that actually
over.
gives quite a bit of stability to their
I don't think
aftermaths
G
and
might
to their
come back.
retakes due to the fact that
1-6
you have
is
this
like a
very flexible
very
player
big
who's
lead.
taken on quite a selfless role actually within the
बस
team.
मैं बड़ा अपने पैसे में जाऊँ.
Same as 11-6.
Definitely seems to be the case.
Yeah.
11-5.
11-5. See,
We'll be back in a
11-5.
couple of minutes. We'll stay on stream. We're just letting you know that
2 minutes.
That's what
We have our ETA.
yeah, we've got ITA, 2 minutes.
जो भी नहीं
Get
दो
into
टीम
the
पहले
game.
पहुंच गया
Things
11
are being fixed, prepared, and
वो हारा
everything.
है
वो आ रहा है.
Carlos, do you believe in the comeback?
हम लोग आ रहे दो बार
Oh, for sure. They've definitely shown that they can do it.
वो लोग तो
Do you
11
believe
से
on
और
it?
एक पॉइंट मिल गया था ड्यूअल उधर
Why
चौकी
not?
होके हार गए
Alright.
Why not? We
चलो
haven't
एक
seen
step
much
आगे
Haven
गए.
from- We haven't seen any
फिर
Haven
दो
from
step
this
पीछे
roster,
आए.
to be fair.
Maybe there's a reason for that, is my worry.
But
Because
ठीक है, खेला
bear
आज
in
जी
mind
ने
that
अच्छा खेला.
I believe the final
दो
series
maps
of
अच्छे
Haven
खेले.
so were Splits and Haven.
Two maps
In
were.
the previous series Global played, they were happy to float Split. So I worry actually if potentially Split would have been a more comfortable map
Almost.
for them. Bearing in mind that Furia didn't.
In the previous sec timeout, it felt like Global was able to. I mean,
Guys,
Furia was
thank you
able
for
to
the support.
calm down
We'll
a bit,
do our
breathe,
best for the
in
upcoming
which
year.
assisted them to close out the series themselves. For Global,
Yes,
maybe this could
we
be
had
their
a team
chance
meeting,
to
guys.
breathe, recollect, and
We were
get into
drinking
this game
water
with a different attitude.
and milkshakes.
We are back.
Guys, do you want some leaks?
Let's get back in here.
Do you want some leak?
I will also give
6
leaks.
to 1
then.
again is the score. Ultimates available, 2 per
I'll look
side.
for
I
the
think
chat
a little
first.
bit more
Then
impact
I will give my
on the
leak.
G
You
side.
want me to
It's,
give the
well, just
leaks?
under 100's Fury. But a heavy presence.
If you want to.
On that
You
right
don't know
side.
me yet, I'm telling
Back to
you.
basic weapons, though,
Don't
for
trust
GE. Bearing in
me.
mind that They only have a
What
Guardian
league,
on
what
front.
league?
Oh, and Stinger on lightning fast. So I'm very surprised we're actually
We
still
will
have to
take
committed to a round like
Binks
this.
as our
Such a
6th
little
man, and we
economy
will
for
take
GE
Lord
to wheel.
Batura as our coach.
Can I change the coach? Can we have a female coach, please?
There you go. Lightning fast with Stinger. Picks up one. By the way, 1
Learn
HP.
better
Unrushed
strats.
as well. Oh, 5 HP on lightning fast. Never mind. Still, very low. Furia, though, with the same amount of players and definitely much healthier, are dealing with skills.
Oh!
Jeremy does get one.
Oh!
Down B.
Almost.
Zero still alive and well. GE don't want to stop. They move in really quickly. Surprise everyone.
Furia have maneuvered very well though. So let's go back to C here. It's another usage
No,
of
but
Rolling Thunder, but it's not
the
going
way
to
he creates space.
No, nearly did though. But I think they know where Havoc is, so they're spraying, trying to pick him up.
Nice.
They're all so low, they could be easy pickings for Khalil,
Oi.
and it looks like they will be. Khalil perseveres, quadra kill, and the round for
I'm
Furia.
acting
What a
like
round for
I'm
Khalil
surprised,
there.
but
Yes,
I
he
heard
lands a
someone
1 versus
screaming
3
close
with
to
a
us,
4K, but
and I know which
lost.
game is
It
it.
had to come down to that. Bearing in mind that all Global
spoilers
committed
from
to
the
that
actual
round was
event.
a Guardian, a Stinger,
Imagine I'm
and a
doing
Hunter's
this
Fury.
since
That
3
was
days.
three pieces of equipment and utility.
3 days.
And almost won it against Furia. You've had a full buy by that operator out
Aye.
on MW0. Well, that
No,
operator's
it's
no longer
not
there.
good.
That's the economic damage that
Ben-
was achieved there.
Ben
and it means
strokes
that
that you
for
know.
Polvi, he's going to be, I think, from the
Uh,
longer ranges,
sister.
uncontested.
Placing swamp grenade.
Ult advantage, still with Furia though. 2 away from the Blade Storm and the Seekers. Everything
टीम
else
क्वालिटी
already
बड़ा
online,
बंग्स
and a
बाय
fast
कम हुआ है
execution.
कोई ना खत्म हो
What
रहा
I
है
noticed
वैसे
is
भी
that even though Furia lost a lot of players throughout the previous round, they still have a lot of funds to expend into this one and following ones as well.
Look how he enters side.
To the side, see,
They're all entering together.
over.
That's what
Yeah.
With the Viper's
want
pit, they've
to
closed out one of
accomplish.
the entries for
So
sure.
I hope
Absolutely,
we can
and
get
the ult
this
committed as
kind
well, I think,
of
for GE.
skill,
It's
team
got to be a
skill.
save.
Very
Keep that
soon.
operator alive for Polvi.
You watch, you
Furia,
learn,
they're
you
going to
play,
make
you
it
learn.
8.
So you learn
But
twice
for
a day.
GE, they're going to have the weapons. They're going to live to fight another day. There are only so many days left. in this
Cursor,
battle.
sorry.
Here.
Yeah, G definitely safe for them here. For Furia, this
What?
is them
He used
guaranteeing
the
an 8th, and they
forbidden
won't be
word.
losing any players. It feels like until the end of the half,
No,
Furia
the
won't be
cursor
running
was
out of
there.
players.
Mouse.
And
Oh, that.
that's a scary prospect
EMKC.
for GE, especially when you consider that for MW0, he still doesn't have an operator out, so he's actually just going to go hunt for one of his own. A lot of Furia's tactics now come down to actually mitigating what GE are able
That's
to use
chill.
rather than
They
keeping
played
what
good
Furia
two
have.
maps.
With that, G in a really tough spot.
Don't tell me technical balls, please.
All you
Thank
have to
you.
do to
It's
bring
8
back
o'clock.
confidence is win one round, but they haven't had
Are
that
you
one round in
Riz?
quite some time. And the longer
Are
this
you
round
got Riz, huh?
insists,
Where's the
the
risk,
more
bro?
difficult it's actually
I
going to
don't
be.
have any.
It's there off stream.
Yeah, I mean, NW0
15,
about to bring
20
out Blade
girls.
Storm as well.
Are you at
That
center?
ultimate's
I
gonna
think
shift
you're
in favour of
confusing me
Furia.
with disrupt.
Remember, GE having committed
15,
both the
20
Rolling
girls.
Thunder
Disrupting
and
Britain.
Hunter
Only
Fury
3
very recently
girlfriends.
means that for the rest of the half, they may
Still
be down
3?
to 1 or 2 ults.
You didn't get 2
Furia,
more at
it's a
night?
rinse and
I
repeat.
think I can get
Yeah,
2 more.
I mean, this is
It
always
will
going
be
to turn
easier
out for
because
Furia
the
most
3
likely
are
in less skill.
Filipino, so
Never do damage,
two
and
will
Polvi
be
not
the
revealing
easiest.
himself.
Yeah.
I feel
5
like
in
goes
total
very
again.
differently in my mind,
So
but
that
G
means
proved
Athol,
it,
thank you
but-
for the body.
Polvi's being burnt, unfortunately for him. But G finally.
बड़ा वो
have
के
a grasp
पैसे
on
तो
this round.
भेजो guy who was अपने
Saving
Ascent
grace
in
for
Valorant
Furia
भेज
here
रहा
is that they still
जी
have
पे
the
कर रहा
spike. Or at
thank
least
you
they may be able
Athol
to take a win this duel for Garage.
Oh no.
Player standing.
nice
The crowd
nice
from
nice
Russ
one
saved them.
round at a time one round at a time
It's going to get the king simultaneously. Blaze King
love it
taking
is
that one
and
up. G
Revenge
is
and
on
all the
board.
best next year thank
On the
you
board with the second fab
So
loss,
straight.
but on a map like Haven, you need at least
we can say
at
8-4
least 4 before your halves become
I don't want
a
to
bit
jinx
less
anything, so I'm
worrisome
just
and
going.
also just a tactical difference.
okay
Furia,
you
they
say
still have that
8-4 I'll
advantage,
say
they still
9-3
have that economic
he'll
advantage.
say
They tried the same strat, they
10-2
tried to be cheeky. It
let's
didn't
see
work
which
out.
one
I
of
can't
us
help
is
but
right
think that for
or you want to
Global
guess
here,
the half
there may be a bit of
what
problem
the
when
half
it
will
comes
be
to repeating this success.
I'm leaning towards 8-4 too.
8-4
I
okay
mean, like I said, all they needed was one round to
They
get the heads in
know
the game.
their
and feel like they
patterns, so
got
I
the
think
capability of
they've
coming
read
back,
it
and that's
now.
exactly
They'll get
what
the
they
last
did.
2 rounds.
then I'm saying 9-3 you're left with only one choice
Furia now.
you're saying 10-2
Pleasure of stopping that hope in its tracks.
that means
You can see it very,
Disrupt is the only guy who doesn't want G to win 2 more rounds guys he said 10-2
Eventually, he's out of his depth, but sets up Polvi for a kill.
Polvi for the first. And now let's see how Furia responds. Bearing in mind that this A site's about to be besieged, but the spike still not committed to it. So for all intents and purposes, this is still probing efforts from Furia.
Ask their sensitivity.
Seen Furia come back from a 4v5. G are here to prevent it. Polvi,
Oh,
line
mine
up ready.
says 0.23,
Secures it.
800
Conan in trouble.
DPI.
Has to run back. So Furia's chances
Mine is
mitigated yet again.
0.165,
Right now
1600
the
DPI.
saving grace for Global
Point
Esports.
23.
Now he's had that
Yeah.
operator. He's looking
Or
down
point
effective Pavlos.
And even though Fury have
0,
gained control
2,
over the
3.
C site and they're definitely going to cause some
0.23,
rotations now with the
800.
spike heading in that direction. You've got MW0 hiding out onto
Wait,
the A site.
what's your
He's going to
sense?
expect to do a flank. They need
I
match
think
this
it's
round, and they expect
0.38
MW0 to make it.
or 0.038
MW0 going to be covering this pass. It's a hell of a shot to
no
open
mine
Pavlos.
is
It's
slow
kind
it's
of a
slower
prediction from
than
Blaze King to
this
stick around, but even
this is
then,
too fast for me
he doesn't end up getting the kill, but he at least lets his
Oh,
team know where
that
he is.
was mine.
Will be accurate on that one.
Standing.
And G look to close.
Let's
MW0
go.
too far away.
coming in from lightning fast is there.
So this
No
got
way of
lost
interrupting this
the
one.
prediction.
Beautifully done from
We
Gen.G.
lost
to secure a
Ito.
second in a row.
They pluck
Ito,
MW0
putang
out
ina.
of the sky, and
Tangay
with that,
na.
it's going to be well, at least a bit of a comeback in the latter stages of this first half, Pavlos. But the nagging, gnawing feeling
0.38, minus 0.38 with
for Polvi.
600
Now
DPI.
he's been able to show
1600
off this
DPI
operator.
now.
The pressure is being able to do
That's
this for
too
the rest of the
fast,
game.
bro.
This is fast?
Then, you know something from Paper Rex, right? That's higher
At
than
least there's
him.
belief in the stands that GE can actually come back.
What?
Yeah,
These
it's
teams
600, yeah.
themselves share that thought. Furia. Switch up
Chad,
the
something
pace.
is wrong because
That's what they're looking for.
it's too
Mighty
slow
Boss,
for
he's
me.
up here. He could catch some players
I
with
can't
guarding.
move.
Stays in the corner.
Come on, I can't look behind me.
And even though Furia try and bring
Yeah.
it all back, there's a guarantee for the short
800
that
now,
seals the
that's good.
deal.
Yeah, that's okay.
Khalil.
That's mid-sense.
Trying to bring it
800
towards
DPI.
Furia's
Yeah.
favor,
Yeah,
but
sure.
skills
Yeah.
being there will definitely
one.
prevent it.
That's the average sense for
Re-aggression through
Valorant
Garage
player.
by
Valorant player.
skills. Polvi holding
It
down.
will DPI. Sorry.
Misses the shot though, but for Khalil, there is that flanker coming.
800
from the enemy
DPI.
killjoy.
It was
Still doesn't
600
have
before,
spike.
now
Polvi
it's
will have a
800,
second
yeah.
crack at it. And for Global Esports,
Emi Tarag
or at the end of the half,
they're
by
gonna
all
red them
means,
by
it's
the last
actually
two
quite a
rounds.
good recovery.
Hey, they were 8-1,
Let's
now
go.
they're 8-4. That's 3 consecutive.
When you said
We've seen it
8-2,
come back
I was
before.
the one
This
who
is the
said
start of another
8-4
one.
It's
first.
gotta
But you
start,
asked
though,
me
Pavlos,
second.
Because
at
of that
pistol rounds.
game, it
Remember,
went to
winners of the
9-3.
pistol rounds have been the winners of the maps in this
Can
series.
come back.
So
Pistol
the
round,
pressure's
and I
definitely
guess
there
we are
for
back.
Global Esports if that trend continues. But as we enter the halftime break, Furia, a chance to talk to the coach, a chance to figure out how is it you reset, how is it you recover going into this next half.
And the switch of the sides definitely changed the dynamic of how these two teams interact.
Big setter, excuse
and
me.
what role for the NW0 is, right? Like we said, the dynamic of the Jets.
Minus
switches up quite a lot on the
0.23 for
defense.
an
Now you're
DPI.
always kind
Very
of holding
nice.
the line instead of creating that space for
Very
your team.
slow.
So, do you think NW0 is best on defense or attack? For me
Yeah.
personally, it's got statistics.
was
Right, okay.
0.15,
Defense is
800.
good, but for attack,
But
he's
yours
special.
is
as
0.23, 400.
You know, he can do it better than
It's
others.
not-
I
think
think
you have
his attack
biceps
statistics
at
are
this
so
point
good
if you play
because
like
he
that.
does it better than others.
If you manage
But I
to kill
think
Bud.
as a
You can
player,
turn around
he's more
flashes.
successful on the defense purely because on the defense,
Blinded.
bringing out out earlier, it makes a lot more sense. And
800
for
DPI,
MW's,
0.23, 800
it
only.
means that he's going to have a bit more
Okay, now it's
flexibility
time to
as where
guess the
he
second
actually
half.
takes that
We'll
fight
start with
on that
Disrupt.
defense.
Yeah, definitely not what global fans want to hear right now.
No, absolutely not.
It will be
But hey, Paul V on the other hand
10-13.
is who you want to look for
10-13.
to make
Oh,
the
wait,
Yeah,
that's
he
difference.
really showed up at the end of that half.
10-13, Furia will win. You were saying Furia will win,
An A-side
10-13.
push here. Second half
I'm
went to G,
saying-
switched over the attack. Fury on defense. Can they bring it all back in their favor? 3 consecutive rounds. Is it all
36.
brought back right here, right now, or can Furia hold on
Oh,
to seize the
you're
lead?
not
This round all
believing.
important. Now,
It's
pushing towards this
13-11.
A side. Only one to defend. It's going to have to be Khalil.
13?
Sticks around, actually. Right click goes his
GE?
way. Base kick doubles up. And
Can.
GE already on
Pistol
the
round
case
is
still.
too good.
Back of the site. MW0 is no more. Global Esports are ahead.
Havoc's the guy you got to
This-
remember though, Pavlos.
this is why I said
Backside.
6.
He's good for one, not quite able to find the second. It's all on
Ooh.
Conan,
Ooh,
unable to
it
win
was so
it.
close.
Global, they find the pistol
Ooh,
round,
let me
Pavlos.
pass.
The comeback may very well be on.
8-8. Then Furia
I'm
will-
worried only about the gun round.
You can definitely see why the excitement is there, right?
Pistol
We're talking
round
about
are
this is a round you'll
easy.
need to start
I need
this
a
comeback from
pistol round only tournament.
allow this comeback from continuing.
really
And that was
good
a
at
messy
this
one. I
stage.
felt like Furia
Yeah.
didn't want to let GE get comfortable onto the site. They kept on throwing in players onto the site. It wasn't as coordinated as we saw in the
Hitter
first
bench
half.
stroke Binks. Wow, bye.
So definitely something that they may have to discuss between them.
Yeah, I agree, but that discussion may have to wait because Furia, they've got the Hero Marshal on MW0. That Hero Marshal has really take a fight right here, right now, and right to the cranium of Blazer King.
Have been pushing up very far forwards. They spotted him. Would you expect him keeping his position there?
It's hurting me.
We've seen Furia pull off pistol rounds
Every
before.
shot is hurting me.
He's even able to get away. Even able
But
to
it's
get away.
doable.
Furia.
They don't
This
have
should
guns.
not be how they respond to Global. This was meant to be the
They
easy
still
one.
don't have guns.
No way, right?
Right?
They have to
Double
gamble
question mark.
somewhere.
Nando Uzuri, he's repositioned so perfectly, Pavlos. gets the
Did he
damage
tag?
out on
Oh,
us.
tag.
And remember, even with that Marshall, it doesn't matter if you hit the head or the body. All he's doing is tenderizing his opponents for the remaining pistols on Furia.
And that's exactly what they need, right? I mean, you don't have the one-shot headshot capabilities, at least not on the classics.
And gee, the second they see that Marshall, they actually get the hell out of dodge. They set their gaze
30
back to
seconds
see.
left.
30 seconds left means that they got
They
to
can
move fairly
push
quick
here.
if they want to get onto
Viper
this
wall.
site.
All Conan needs to do is collect the information and delay this push from happening to get his team in place for this defense.
So hard.
To the back of the side. Polvy's going to attempt to do
Nice.
magic. That's one shot. Turns around towards the
Nice.
other, making G a little bit more favorable this time around. It's a 2v3. It's definitely fathomable, especially with the rifles that they do have. Conan goes aggressive, wants to deny the point. He's been able to do so. Conan might have done his job.
Oh,
because
don't
now
have
skills can't
that.
plant. He's going to have to get both kills in a matter of 2 seconds. But MW0 has run away, and there's no chance of winning this one. Furia determined to get back the lead.
And they get that final kill as well. They make sure that GE aren't able to recover
Bro, that
any
guy is
weapons or
built
take
different,
any
bro.
weapons into the next one.
No.
It's a beautiful round Pavlos, and for MW0 getting that first kill, setting up the second, and then being there with the retake just shows you the impact that only one Marshall can have on the course of an entire round.
Player come.
Global.
Very
Now forced into a force themselves, right? So, actions of consequences and the previous round's
blinded.
result has as consequence GE's difficulty and affording capable weapons. Furia, chill, take it easy.
3 guys.
G won't let them chill
Stop
though.
it,
G won't
Dario!
let them sleep. They want to knock on their door and make them
Bro,
all
they
wake
went
up.
to a 3-man,
You think
4-man
it's
stack.
over? Think again. Global Esports are in the house.
Conan, only a Vandal to work with, has got to save Pavlos. GE, they show Furia what a counter buy looks like, what a response looks like.
But you have
And
to
well, it's
act
in its violence, and
as
it'll
if
be
you
6
don't know.
GE. 3 rounds separate these two teams now, Pavlos. I
right?
feel like we're getting a little bit of deja vu here.
But the delay is
They're
minute.
going
It's like
blow for
10
blow right
seconds.
That was quick. I don't think anyone expected that. I thought they were
Live
walking
enough,
into
Nico.
a well, solid defense. But the set
That's
play was
correct,
just
Leaks
too good. The shots connected.
Yes, guys, let's go.
And with that,
G fighting, G fighting, G
round
fighting.
secured.
ये round जीत गया, full comeback. I think they'll go eco next.
Russell
It's your number now.
He does.
It's
He
my
looks
number
surprisingly
69.
relaxed, actually.
Yeah.
And
Ah,
the same
G
set for Furia,
winning. अपने
actually.
ही
You'd
वीडियो है
think
भाई,
that
हर
being on
जगह पे
stage
आता
for
है
this
वो,
many
हर
people,
जगह पे.
there would be almost worry on their faces. But no, it looks like another day at the office for them.
Guys, don't copy the
Buy from
settings of
Furia.
pro
I think we're
players,
Destined
guys.
for overtime, aren't we?
Make your
Yeah,
own.
the buy from Furia certainly isn't a good
You're
one, but
comfort
with the safe
using-
Vandal on
because I
Conan,
can copy for
with a
second or
Bulldog and
something
MW0, a
sense.
Marshall
I can
on
copy
Khalil, and
Zephos
I
on
mean,
each
see what
sense.
Marshall can
So
do to
it's
Furia
gonna be
here.
up to you guys.
Or he can
G
copy
once again
Binks'
hold their
sense.
I think Binks' sense is the best sense.
Bad sense, see?
Look behind you, D. And Colby does exactly that.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
good timing, good timing.
So the star player of this Brazilian side
If
is
you
no
kill
more. Look, they did
MW
go for an
first,
eco. But the fact that
in 1 minute,
had
I
a
think you
rifle,
will.
it still meant that they had a chance. So
Oh, wow.
definitely nullified that threat. Skills lurking towards the other end in
If it kills
an area
one, I
which
think it's a win.
occupied by
Yep.
Kenny defenders, but does damage all on his own. It's created space for his teammates to move
Oh,
to the other
he
side
did
of the map.
his
Yes,
job.
he loses his
Plus
life.
one,
Yeah,
plus
plus
one.
It's like, it's still the main take.
Well worth it, Skills. He removes any
One
chance of
enemy
fast
remaining.
rotation. With Havoc falling in mid, Khalil with that saved Vandal, that retrieved Vandal.
Even
He's gonna have
Koibi's
to sit back
sense.
and watch
If you check
as
Koibi's
Gia
sense, it's
cover
too high.
the
I
distance.
think
They're
it's
going to make it 7. They'll reduce the
cents,
differential to just
1600.
2, Pavlos. If I'm
Yeah,
Furia,
that's
I'm
too
looking
much.
very longingly at the
And
timeout
she's using
button.
it.
I'm looking very longingly at my coach, hoping for
Make
the
your
words
own
of
sense,
wisdom
basically.
that
Yeah.
can guide them through the final 4 to at least exit
Did
the
you,
tournaments.
did you go on horse
With a bit more
stream?
pride and dignity.
Okay, and you should go. She'll
That's what they're
introduce.
looking for.
Furia want to leave this country with a little bit more pride and dignity, at least feel like they've conquered something. But they were not going to make that easy. Hey, this is an amazing game of Valorant, nonetheless.
My Swedish. Yeah.
9-7, Pavlos. The comeback.
ये जोश आ गया बे, जोश आ गया बे, जोश आ गया बे. मेरे में भी थोड़ा जान आ गया अभी. Close जा रहा है. Comeback ball to.
Yeah, the crowd is now back on board as well. Especially after the latest success. Skills, lockdown available. Furia, nothing to work with as of yet, but that operator is going to come out from NW0.
G slowing it down just a little bit. Furia on the other end, not taking any chance. Potential for a little peek there from the body system set up by MW0 and Havoc. But look at this walk up from mid. Smoke coming in right on time, actually. Khalil could have been a dead man walking.
क्या मैंने ऑफ शॉट सुना?
Attention towards garage now. Inoccupied.
Furia have done a really good job defending their utility here, actually. Sending the Sky Trailblazer straight down sewers after you suspect that you're back.
Oh, nice.
They're going to be well aware about
Khalil ने नहीं मारा. ये रहा निकाल सकते हैं.
Was and Polvi is popping off.
Polvi, bad.
Two clean shots. One without seeing his opponent. Skills wants to match it.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He doesn't give
a 7-round score diff might be turning to a single round differential.
Bear in mind as well, Pavlos.
यार
Look at the
ऑफ
money
गिरा
for
दो यार,
Furia.
please.
They have nothing more to
गिरा
work
दो.
with. Skills just come alive in the last stages of the second half.
Nah.
And you can see the hype now starting to show on the faces of Global. It's no longer relaxed. It's now
जा पाल
exciting.
रहे.
It's ready to
एक
deal
ही
the
चैट
pain to
10
Furia,
बार बोल
who
दिया
now
तूने.
have really been struggling to find their
Binks
footing in the
गद्दार,
second
Binks
half.
hater, Binks
Twice we counted them out.
तू खुद बोर नहीं हो गया
Twice
कि मैं
they've
बोर
proven
हूँ.
us
अभी बोर
otherwise.
के बाद होएगा मेरा दिमाग का बहुत सुधार. फिर तू बचेगा
Four
नहीं.
more rounds
समझा?
indeed.
थोड़ा
And Furia
थोड़ा बोर होना
troubled.
चाहिए. 10 मिनट से मैं सिर्फ देख रहा हूँ.
Troubles, concern, maybe even worry as the timeout is called. Bear in mind for Global Esports, this is best case scenario for them as
तू
well.
जा रही
because
बहुत
this is a
सड़ी के.
chance for Spin to
गाना
come
मारा
in
पीछे.
and talk to the boys and see what the plan is for Global Esports going into the rest of this half with time of their own to use as well.
Exactly. Something a lot of people forget is that when
कितनी देर है
one
बे?
team calls a timeout, the other one can
गला
bring out
खराब
their
है
curve
इधर,
as well,
थक
right?
गया है,
It's
दिमाग
not
खराब है
one-sided
इधर.
thing.
एक ही चीज Binks hater, Binks hater, दूसरे का लव Binks hater. लौड़ी ये नहीं खुद जाएगा. किसी और के स्ट्रीम पे नहीं. Binks काटा लौड़े.
Causing them grave difficulties.
chill.
Global really enjoying having them on this pressure point.
PT.
But is the space to breathe enough for Furia to get them back into winning ways? Now we've saw a fake comeback of sorts.
Kill करो,
last
मैं
game
बहुत
for
chill होता
Global,
ना पानी
but
पे अब.
This is their chance to redeem themselves and show us that they're not only made of fake comebacks, they can bring up
Take
real
a breath.
ones as well.
रेस्ट होता है वो. रेस्ट में भी नहीं आता VC भाई. जल्दी कर दिया.
It's not the buy you want if you're Furia, especially when you're fighting for your life
Yeah, headshot.
in the final stages of your third map.
We're potentially looking at the 9-9 score here. Now, MW0
8
does have
बजे
this
भरा हुआ है बे, भरा हुआ है.
count the man out.
Hashtag
Weapons
OP.
on close distance that could do also some damage. Really interesting push here from Furia.
एक crazy वाले हो जाएगा.
Spike down
Trade
A.
on Polvi. I think in these moments it's Polvi that steps up the most.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's had an incredible second half so far.
जरा संभल के
Almost begging that one of the G members would peek him, but looks like it's disciplined as ever. His skills instead goes to the wall back. It's absolutely perfect.
Excuse me.
Not only does he wake the wall armor, he just
इससे
keeps on
लकी
shooting through,
चीज
gets a kill.
मैंने लाइव में देखा.
Furia though still keeping
वो
it on top. Surprisingly,
टरेट
laid
टैग
down
हुआ.
for
वो
MW0
ऐसे
and
जगह से
just like that,
टरेट
crowd
स्पैम
side
कर रहा है
Global.
जहाँ पे शायद टरेट को लग भी नहीं रहा है.
Polvi to
और
pull it
बंदा
all
चुन
off.
गया. माँ
And he might be able to do
कसम
so. Damage on
क्रेजी था वो.
MW0. And he's got full health himself.
Down to
जिंदगी में किल जाएगा टरेट ले डालेगा.
He's got a judge to back it up as well.
Oh, there's a heal though.
That being said, look at the weaponry for Furia. It's not the long
Yeah,
range
Dana.
shields that Polvi looks ready to take with them.
Not at all. MW0 will be
21%.
the Trailblazer, Polvi spotting it. They know exactly where he is unless he's used the timing from that Cloudburst to move into the site. So, a lot of searching to be done. Guarding light. Sprayed out a little bit rough on Polvi. Wanting to take
Nice.
the fight another time. Draws out the blades because he doesn't have time to reload.
Good one,
Shot
good
comes
one.
through. Furia pushes and get the win instead. Again,
Anti,
it's going to
close,
be a
close,
thrifty
close.
round to hand it over to the Brazilians.
My oh my, Pavlos.
Yeah, I'm
just
not
when you
saying
think
that,
the
huh?
series is out of surprises. I think Furia now have been able to find 3 or 4 eco victories, 3 of which have been on Haven.
I think this is अपना दूसरा thirsty.
A team better when underestimated. Global, a team always
दो
underestimated.
thirsty बाहर ही पड़ गया.
We'll have to see what they can do now and what is absolutely the apoptosis of this map. A lockdown available, but I don't necessarily think it's the retakes where Global have been
यार उसके बाद अभी भी
Yeah,
ऑफ
it
है
was a bit of
bro.
a misstep there, not checking over into the long side push.
अभी भी
You kind
ऑफ
of
है उसके
expect
पास.
them when a team is struggling economically to pull off a push like that. And yeah, a bit of an oversight that Global will end up hitting themselves for. Polvi kicking and screaming through this map though. Really wants to keep his team on top of this one. It's pride we're talking about at the end of the day. That his team, his fans, this
अपना
country
economy
that
अच्छा है.
supports Global Esports, the entirety of India can rally behind them in efforts of Global, of redeeming themselves in BCP Pacific this year.
For now, another operator on MW0, but it's not going to be used for the defensive A. Killjoy ult deployed, and for skills with that lockdown, he's actually going to be pretty apprehensive about the flank here. It looks like G trying to force a reaction.
By skills
rather
overpick
than
man,
force a
so
retake
good,
here.
I see.
It's slow as they get onto the sites. However, get onto the site they shall.
Perfect
After
coverage,
plant
Karma.
initiated, Furia, what do you have in store for us?
भाई
Seems like they might have
भाई
a punch in this
कैसे
one.
क्लियर करते हैं वे वो लोग बाप रे
No way, Peekaboo.
अलग ही दिखता है वे वो लोग का
Pushing
गेम
this one, no. The flanker's got a flank on him. Furia come out on top, even though G had a lot of spanners in the mix. It may not be good enough. Furia poised to get up to double
भाई
digits.
क्या क्लियर किया
3
बे
away.
एक जंप पिक किया वही टाइम पे दो
Just
वाइड
3
स्विंग किया
away, making it 11 Pavlos. I can't help but think that. for
Love
Global,
Binks,
this is
we
when
can
their own
play
timeout
Valor
might
on
have
their
to be
forehead,
called in.
that
This
is
is when
true.
potentially, if there's any new strats, if there's any
आप
weak
Valor
strats,
खेलते
if
खेलते
there's any
माउस मेरे
Hail
नीचे घुमाना
Marys, now would be the time to throw them out.
I think what Furia managed to do is break the momentum entirely.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think that was a very important thing for them to do. Step 1 done. Step 2 is finish them out.
Yeah, and well, if this was anything to go by Pavlos, they seem set up.
एफर्ट के पता नहीं उसको
Credit where
पता नहीं
credit
कॉल
is
दिया
due
कि नहीं
to Khalil as well,
तीन बंदों ने
because he
उसको
has done
ठीक
so
किया
well in these retakes, just being in a
बाकी लोग
position
भी आ
to
सकते हैं
constantly anchor the one angle which isn't being pushed by the squad. He almost acts like a pseudo lurker on his defense, and it's worked beautifully. And we saw it in that last round there, just holding the push through to CT. He didn't have to leave that position.
Furia
Instead, he
is
just had
Furia
to sit
brothers.
there,
Furia
wait for the
strong
enemy to
team
come
तो
to
है
him.
अच्छा खेला यार
Sit there, look pretty.
Exactly. It's what we do.
काहे क्लोज आउट नहीं
Sometimes-
कर पा रहे
sometimes
हम
talk a bit as well.
बीच
Occasionally.
यारा तो जी आउट के जीता तो भी जी आउट
Bit of talking going on within the Furia camp as well.
जी बिग्स कब
Been a
आएगा
thinking game, hasn't it?
मैं ऐसे तो जिंदगी
Even
में नहीं
the first
छोड़ूंगा
matchup today, Foot versus Gen.G, has been a bit of a chaos series, right? Both teams challenging the opposition's game plan, not allowing them to set up. It's been a bit of chaotic one. This one, the longer it goes, it seems to be falling in that direction, but that's definitely not how it started.
No, it's not. And it's almost heartbreaking to see GE twice now make a comeback, only to fall at the last hurdle. Ults available for both teams. MW0 with this operator trying to get that initial pick, unable to do so. It's that rolling thunder on Rust that I'm really going to keep my eye on here. Early usage of the Viper's Pit.
क्लियर कर सकते क्या प्लान कर रहे क्या वो लोग जॉर्ज
No more, lightning fast, taking charge of it. Currently, Trump is able to stay alive for
No.
a bit longer. No, Polvi reads the position. G not done yet. Plays keep swaying.
crazy
And
full control over this side.
I
and maybe
think
the
we are
round.
back, guys. I think one more round and
There
then
is the
they
strike
go.
back from GE. There is that
I
Rolling
think
Thunder
we are
you see,
back.
and we're waiting to see from Russ as well. From W0 holding on to the operator here is
The only
imperative
problem is
to their
ults
longevity
nahi apne paas
of this second
barabar.
half. Bearing in
That is the
mind
only
that
problem.
the economy that they're
But I think
boasting
we are
right
back.
now, it absolutely isn't in a strong spot. So you've got about 1 round of reinvestment
Exactly.
in. You especially don't have reinvestment when it comes to that.
You can only afford to lose one more time after this. Operator lost, by the way. In the meantime, GE have built up somewhat of a good economy themselves.
Found them.
I think they can afford to go after this one, though. Khalil is enjoying
एक
getting
बार
a
अगर
few
गन गया
balls before his lockdown, but not
एक बार
this
गन
one.
गया तो एक
I
बार
mean, he
घूमने
gets
वाला
one
था
with
मेरा
death, but there you go, 9
अच्छा
to
खासा इकोनॉमी
11.
चल रहा है
2 rounds between the two teams. Remind you, it was 7 rounds at some point.
Yes,
the score
it
was
was.
8-1.
कर दिया मैं मत बोलो ठीक है
So
मैंने बोला
still a
ठीक है
good
ठीक है ठीक है
try for, you know, it feels like Global Esports have just thrown a lasso at Furia and just pulling in their direction. Sometimes they're being tugged. Sometimes they're the ones doing the tugging.
They've absolutely performed, Pavlos. However, the show
Busy
still
time out
got a
easy
little bit of life
busy
yet. We haven't
काहे
hit our
बोलो
finale.
busy
MW0 19 frags, Pol V20. This head-to-head has been incredible. And Furia once again moved down to a rough bye, something which they seem to excel at actually. And GE, under any circumstances here, need to make sure that they do not fall complacent
भाई
to
वो
this.
लोग ए स्टैक कर रहे हैं ब्रो जल्दी चुप करके घुस गया अभी भी घुस सकते हैं
The Aldrin didn't check the right.
नाइस ब्लाइंड
Oh, no.
और
Check the
इसको
right
क्लियर
either.
कर दो
Colby does though.
इसको
Colby
क्लियर
covers
क्या
the
भाई
ground, no problem at all.
love you
Looking to get into
love
double
you
digits. Why the hell not, Khalil? No more
ओ
teammates.
भाई
GE.
एक सेकंड के लिए
Enough
लगा
of this
अगर
nonsense.
नहीं हुआ
Want to
क्लियर
get back into winning ways.
दो बंदे क्योंकि स्पीड से आ रहे थे उस पीछे के दो बंदे मर
Pavlos,
जाते
the timeouts have been used, the pauses have been called. The only thing now
Sexy,
that is
sexy,
left
sexy.
to
10,
do is play
11.
out the rest of this map and pray your teammates,
Ah.
pray that each member of your team can take you to victory, can guide you to victory for GE.
3 round
1 round now separates them and Furia. 2 rounds separate Furia from victory, and it's 3 rounds to separate GE from a victory of their own.
Proud of your math, bro.
Thanks, man. I've been practicing that one. Clean shot from Blazerkin. Khalil falls. GE. They make it 10. My, oh my, Pavlos.
Hey. And all of a
3
sudden,
और भी नहीं अगर एक भी मेरे हिसाब से बाय राउंड जीत गया ना
I
अभी
think GE smell
तो ओटी के चांसेस
I
और
think
डबल हो
they can
जाएंगे
see it on the horizon. Furia, though, they're an arm's length
ओटी
from
में
it.
हारेगा तो
Not
मजा
too
आएगा
far.
इट
All
विल
they got to do
बी
is win another, and they'll be on match point.
क्या रिवेंज
Hop, skip, and air judge, a jump. This is getting close, Kremer. This is getting very close.
That it is, and with a from the
नाइस
shadows.
सॉरी मैं भूल गया था सॉरी मैं चुप बैठा
How they utilize, bearing in mind that Haven is a map which a lot of teams actually
लास्ट
struggle
टाइम बोला था
to
जीता
get
था
that ability usage, time to
ठीक मैं
correctly.
चुप बैठा
G once again getting that A main control. Furia still fairly passive. The killjoy setup on A means that they're at least looking to play retake here. Khalil revealing his position may alert just that Pavlos, but it may be too late.
Still a one-on-one trade. In fact, Bobby's still alive. There's still a lot of hope.
गाइस क्या हो गया इस
Okay,
को
nonsense kills by skills.
बिना देखे मार रहा है
All for the reels and the thrills.
भाई क्या सीन है
Two
क्या हो गया है
Furia, and with that kill, still a chance.
Both players spotted as well, so Volvi, he knows that he's about to be swung, gets the information, gets out. Furia barreling down towards the safe side with no money in the bank. Furia, they're gambling here to try and win this.
Oh, that fault line is actually really good. It's going to delay it quite a lot, and Russ
sexy
moves in with Polby,
अरे
and they
ये
secure it all.
ऊपर
11-2,
नीचे नॉर्मल है अपना ऊपर नीचे और हेवन बहुत ऊपर कहाँ से टिकेगा guys 11
It's level pegging for these two teams,
11
Pavlos, and if you're
11
Furia,
11
now you really start
everybody
worrying.
had given
The
up
investment
including
they're gonna
me
have going into this round.
but proved us wrong
A pretty
which is
sight
very
at
job
Global.
G
They've had their issues
fighting
when it comes to
GE is
finances in
back
this game. However, for the final 2
Back
rounds, I think they just have enough
up
for
close
investments.
close
Nonetheless.
technical timeout शायद Furia लेगा
Furia have at their disposal.
Yep.
Last timeout indeed.
मोमेंटम है मोमेंटम है ना थोड़े जी बात करते रहे आपस में
Hey,
आपस में बात करते रहे
not too bad, not too bad of a match.
Not too shabby, as they say.
And for the final match of global
Excellent.
esports, it's been quite the banger, quite the treat we have here in Bangalore.
You're absolutely right. And you can hear the crowd
definitely
trying to hype up GE. Trying
यार जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं लाइक द स्ट्रीम तो मैं चुप बैठूंगा ठीक है
2 rounds to decide it. 2 rounds, Pavlos.
Crowd buff is real.
Crowd buff is very real. Something I want to mention as well. Do you know who else has been stepping up going into the sort of final few rounds? That has absolutely been Russ. He's been
मैं
there
रैंक
with
खत्म
Volvi,
करके
getting
आया
that secondary kill, getting those follow-ups on top of the success skills he's had in the first half.
It's the perfect time to do a 2x हर 2x में अपन जीते हर 2x में
Look at the stack though, Furia, they've gambled correctly.
And this is a push. And obviously Sarah though, being scary, whatever he is, wherever gun he holds, Khalil gets one before he drops. And G, I think, might get a little bit scared from this one. They need to make sure they can close this one out, and then Furia not
गन से
making
आपके
this
पास
easy
कर
at all.
सकते निकाल सकते
No, they're
Look at the rotation. Furia got
God.
everybody here apart from one. And this is actually helping them out a lot. Havoc with a double kill. Basically trying to draw it all back and he might be able to do so.
anybody it is the man himself
Play for 10
Clutch
bullets
King
left. Liazzi coming up from garage.
Clutch King है तो possible है
55 on the clock. Liazzi in from garage. A 1v1 that could decide the series. Blaze King around the world,
Easy
misses him yet again. Spike going down. Blaze King swings, and that's the ace, and that's the clutch. Blaze King puts G on 12.
What a time to come alive, Pavlos. Blaze King, immaculate perfection. Absolutely takes apart Furia in a round where Furia looked like they had the reads. They did have the read, Pavlos. It's a harsh reality that Furia on mere pistols.
गेम टॉस के बाद टट्टे पर लग गए टट्टे नहीं हाँ मतलब
But my, oh my.
एंड करो
We enter
एंड
the final
करो
rounds. GE, they take the lead. Operator at MW0, Bladestorm to accompany it, and a push down A.
what do you think होती यार finish
They told me it was my prediction, right?
11-13
Picking up the first one. MW0 moving in, but it's lightning fast to
Is
kill.
it like,
off
are
one of
you
the attackers. Ross, whoa! Wait a minute, this might be where it ends! Liazzi falls to the
4v2
nano swarms!
it's
And now
4v2
2v4.
we won
Furia
we
has
won
to
this
deliver when they've got half the amount of players alive and their opponents.
This is do or die now for Furia. 2
No.
players to do it all.
we won
Conan do it.
it's
Khalil do
4v2
it. Can they pull
Yeah,
it
but
through
it's
in overtime another time, or is this going to be Global Elite
It's
winning
very
on their own stage here in Bangalore? Conan silences them for a little bit, but lightning fast gives them back hope. Conan in the smoke, stand up, eliminated. Global, they win.
They've done it,
बड़े लोग आपके यार
they were almost ruled out of
What did
by
I predict?
absolutely
Are you
everyone,
opening in the
including
chat?
some of their own fans.
जी this
But
is the biggest
they
hater
showed us exactly what it takes to be a winner. Constant steel mindset from all of them.
Yeah,
And against
6:13.
Furia,
I was telling the
despite
time.
the
What
comeback,
time?
despite not being able to
6:13. शाम के 6 बज गए हैं भाई ऐसा.
down on Haven, they're able to
Guys,
convert
देखने दो
the
भाई
able to
देखने
find
दो.
victory.
Heavy scene, heavy.
Stone cold pertinacity, Pavlos, from this side, and a much deserved victory.
तुम लोग को एक बात बताऊं. Fun fact.
Breathe in.
Fun fact. The only
Take it
reason
all in, yes.
we threw the
Your
second
journey might
map
be over in this tournament, but at least you can
and
go
went
out
into OT
with a bang.
and we lost.
At
The
least you
only
show
reason
your crowd,
is to
your
prove
home
them that
ground
we can
you
beat all
are
three.
here to stay, right? Global Esports, their win
That
against
man.
Furia is glorious, and they'll be happy
We
with
lost
the
on
outcome
purpose.
of this match.
पर्पस
Absolutely will. That was an
ठीक है
incredible
तीनों मैच
performance
हरा
from
सकते थे
Lotus.
Oh
अपन
yeah, take a bow, boys. Take a bow.
It is a well-earned bow, that's for sure.
Hashtag OP. Hashtag
You can hear how
OP.
much it means to the crowd as well, Pavlos.
Oh, it really does. It
Oh
really
yeah,
does.
fun fact, I was
A new
supposed to be
roster, a
in the
new
analyst
project.
desk today,
Kids
but
make waves.
I shouldn't
This is
mess with
global
the
esports.
production flow, so I just didn't went through it. So
Oh,
if I was
not
there,
risk it.
I would have predicted already for you guys.
Yeah.
I would have told you from the start.
Are you OP?
Because they have a lot to break down.
Bro, they
after that,
won, bro.
Pavlos.
Haters
I
की
mean,
भेड़ की.
My oh my, I mean, you've got everything
Haters
from
की
the,
भेड़
from the
की.
comeback,
Earned.
from the
G's back, redemption done.
from
Now I'm more excited
so
what
damn well,
the
from
lineup will
ability
be
of
after
Furia to
Benkai
recover after the comeback
during
from
the
Global.
franchise.
Then for Global to recover,
Like this
having
team
been shut
without
down
their
after that
star
first spree of
player,
rounds.
because Benkai is like everybody knows him. He's that kind of a player. Without him, we
Talk about the first match where Global
did
won
good.
unexpectedly. Yeah. Do you talk about the second
First
one where they
day,
nearly
not
got the
all
comeback?
day.
Well, they did get the
Maybe
comeback, but Furia
vitality is
came
just
back.
too strong. You don't
Do
know.
you talk
You'll
about the
come
third
to know during finals. But yeah, G proved proud
the hell
today.
was that, Pavlos?
Hashtag OP,
so damn
the only
impressed with
team which managed
So
to
damn
defeat
impressed with
an
Furia.
international
Yeah, bear in
team.
mind that MW0 is one of the best
We had
performing
two
tournaments,
Indian teams,
best
but
performing players
G
in
is
the
the only team to defeat international
I mean,
team.
Furia is also a new project. Furia is
I'm
also
sorry.
trying to build something new.
हाँ, समझ गया मैं कितना आराम है.
That's enough of this game. I think it's time to get the insights from
Yeah,
the players
it's okay.
on the stage.
On my students.
They're on the stage with
I
the
hope
Lightning
you
fans,
don't
and look
disappoint
how loud
me,
the crowd is cheering for
Dobara.
Global Esports.
So
Yeah, you didn't understand.
I
Don't
have a
disappoint
question to ask
me.
you. Last year you were
Dobara.
playing all the way in Korea, I believe, with your team, and now you're playing here in front of this
What
very
you mean?
loud crowd. How does it feel?
It always feels good to be playing in front of my
Dobara,
home
the
ground
score 2-12.
fans. Then my
I told you
people,
that
my
I was
friends,
cliche.
they're all insane. I love watching you guys cheering for us. It's a heartwarming feeling. Thank you, everyone.
So can I say that this is a home crowd buff for your performance today?
No, this is gonna continue more wherever we go. But definitely for sure, you guys are the real winners. Thank you, everyone.
A normal word.
This is so exciting to see you finally come on top. You know that last year Global Esports had a pretty rough year, and coming to this one and showing up against the Brazilian team definitely means a lot. So let's talk a little bit about your roster. So today you have skills coming through, Benkai not coming, and you're already showing this much strength for your team. Now, when Benkai comes in, what can we expect?
Benkai is literally the pillar of our team, but all respect the skills, he did whatever he could, and it really felt natural. Even he wasn't screaming with us. We just practiced with him for one day, but him being with us, it just felt natural. And with Benkai, I don't know where we can go. There's never a limit, guys.
And there you have
thank you for the
it.
big
This is
respect.
your roster that you will be
You
seeing from
earned it
VCT
today.
Pacific
Love
next year.
you,
Super
brother.
excited to
Fish
see
bumps.
more from them.
Fish
And let's see
bumps.
the breakdown of those 3 insane maps. Over to you guys, Komodo and Universe.
क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ ये कैसा राज है राज उसके साथ गया और वो कौन गया वो मैं गया कि मेरी तबीयत हो रही है डाउन आज का हो गया स्ट्रीम we'll see you guys tomorrow for the finale it's CNET versus one and only
Stood up. He knew that he is him clearly by quite a statement as well.
हाँ
To get the
so
ace
tomorrow
of the
it's
team.
CNET
And I'm not
versus
gonna
Saved
lie,
by
there's a little bit
ठीक है
of,
आना
the
और
crowd
हम
as
भी
well,
मुझे
the
खबर है कि
crowd,
मेरा
the
शो मैच
screams
रहेगा
that go
सुबह
here, sitting next to
11 बजे
Blazer King, of course. I'm pretty sure.
ठीक है सुबह
will be
11
just
बजे
as
सुबह
loved
11
over
बजे
here
मतलब
as
कॉल
he
टाइम
is
कितना है
loved in
2:30
his
बजे
home country as well. Yeah,
10
I mean, I want to
हो
start
गया
off with
चालू
silence first.
11 से 11:30 बजे के बीच
In the very beginning
शो
of
मैच
Furia, when you think they can do no wrong, when you think it's
11 बजे के मैं 10 बजे बुला तो हो गया
still show here, something comes back.
11 बजे के आसपास शो मैच होगा मैं स्टेज पे जाऊंगा आई एम गोना शो माय स्वीट डिश right on the main course chalo guys that is it thank you for watching bye bye take care love you #G fighting bye bye मिलते हैं bye bye guys